Truly a legitimate genius who awakened the third-grade Aoki spirit pattern at a young age. However, in just 10 years, your cultivation has been able to break through to the first level of innate heaven. No wonder so many cultivators in our MO family couldn't catch you. Ha ha ha, Mofin, you really keep me pleasantly surprised. If it weren't for your loyal mate falling into my hands, I'm afraid you wouldn't be like this now. Please make a deal with me obediently, right? Don't worry, as long as you cooperate with me, give me the spirit tattoo. I will release you and your maid. Ha ha ha, I finally got the highest grade spirit pattern in the history of this family. This top-notch spirit pattern can only belong to me, M.O. Chingshan. I had a dream. It's such a strange ancient costume plot. It hurts so much. Well, why am I still wearing this strange outfit? What the hell is this place? Has this strange dream not been completed yet? Look right and left. No, that feels too real. Where exactly am I? This is the mechanical sound of the MO family in Lingyun City, Northern Wind Empire. Who can speak in any situation? Isn't it just me here? Well, the situation is quite complicated. Simply put, you're already dead. The reason is that the phone you just bought exploded today, and naturally your body was also blown to pieces. Hurry up and kneel down, thank me for saving your life. Fortunately, I took decisive action to bring your soul to this time and space, otherwise. You're not even a scum left now, which means you haven't completely died yet, but have traveled through time. What the hell are you? I am a news reporter. If you knew, you could call me Mr. Zao. Who are you fooling? If the news had known, wasn't that a news app on my phone? That's right, because you're bound to me, you're my host. How can a typical mobile phone kill me at most by exploding someone? Don't scare me, I'm warning you. I'm not joking, you were really blown up by the explosion, and you died so badly to save you. I have no choice but to bring you to this time and space. Anyway, you're still in the Baitsong Empire and your name is Mofin. From now on, you will be a part of me as an adult. Don't worry, I will give you happiness. Ha ha ha, are you moved and want to cry? It's okay, thank you. And I have some unfortunate news to tell you that what you saw before waking up was not actually a dream. But it's the memory of your body, which was almost dead because the spiritual stripe was taken away and then injured by someone. What are you saying about me? How many times will I die? How long can I live at most, in days? At most 3 days, I tried my best. This is already the best situation at the moment. Is there any other way, such as crossing over again? It's impossible to wear it again. It's just a chance, so you can just make do with it. I'll finish playing with your sister in 3 days. Hurry up and find a way. Well, it's not completely impossible. Who called me Mr. Zao? Let me introduce my abilities first. Host enters the News Early Warning System. News Early Know is a news system software that provides hosts with real-time access to various events of different sizes happening around the world. The unlocked sections of the system include personal information, gossip news, and current affairs news. Health Value 3. Practicing the Qingmu Juren low-level technique. Mastery Proficiency. Practicing martial arts skills, Qingmu Pong, low-level form. Mastery Proficiency. State Soul Loss. Headed 810 Beta. Oh, can you keep up with the world's affairs in a timely manner and have the advantage? This feature is good. Successfully bind to a new host and automatically receive a beginner gift package. Restore host spirit lines. Opportunity to improve Cultivation X3, effective time 10 minutes. Additional feature, receive 2 pieces of gossip news and 2 pieces of current affairs news every 5 days, valid for 1 month. Friendly reminder to host, collecting gift packs consumes 1 health point. Wait, consume 1 health point. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention that 3 health points mean you can still live for 3 days. I just opened the gift package and used 1 health point. So, you only have 2 days left to live now. Surprise or not? Please make it clear to me in advance next time about such an important matter. Good morning, sir. Don't be so impatient, okay? There are 2 ways to prolong life in this world. Methods to extend lifespan. Method 1, improve cultivation. The higher the cultivation, the longer the lifespan. Method 2, taking pills to increase lifespan. Although my spiritual patterns have recovered and I am able to practice normally now, no matter how talented I am, it is absolutely impossible to break through cultivation within 3 days. Now we can only take pills to increase our lifespan. Boo! Oh, I heard something new and updated. But pills that increase lifespan should be very expensive, right? What should we do? What should we do? Even if my spiritual pattern has been restored now, the MO family will not spend a huge amount of money to buy me longevity pills. I have a solution. Who made me invincible, Mr. Zao? Please beg me. What's that exclamation mark on its head? MO Fan has lived 2 lifetimes and has never begged anyone except for my parents. So you are the 3rd person I have been seeking in my life. It's so exciting to XXXX. Please have mercy on me and save me, my lord. Okay, then I'll be merciful and tell you. Send updated news. Gossip news. This morning, Steward Mo Hu and Elder Mo Feng Xiao and Su Yingying had a meeting in the forest behind the mountain, which lasted for an hour. Isn't this just gossip? You useless idiot, why don't you just dismantle it? They hurt. A young master. Xiao Yu. This girl seems to be my mate in this time and space. Mate Xiao Yu. Young master, you finally woke up. Etc. It hurts. Do not treat as impolite. Wow, young master. I'm sorry, I forgot that you had an injury on your body. I'll give you medicine right away. Xiao Yu, the pill you brought is really effective. All the previous injuries have healed. Of course, young master. If it weren't for Mr. Mo's lackeys getting in the way, I can still steal some better ones and bring them back. Young master, please change your clothes and I will take them to wash for you. How could that be so funny? Can you wash it yourself, young master? Can't. Then go take it off quickly. Hey. Yo-ho Mo Fan, you're already a useless person, yet you're still enjoying the service of a beautiful woman. You're the one who doesn't want to live, right? How dare Mo Hu seduce Elder Mo Feng's concubine Su Yingying? Did you do that thing for an hour in the small forest behind the mountain this morning? Do you think if Elder Mo Feng finds out, he will kill you? What? How is this possible? How did you know? Do you think I'm stupid? How did I know? You don't have to worry about it. Ugly monsters dare to disturb my sleep. They deserve it. Hey, the 7th TH news has been updated again. Send updated news. News on current events. In the deep forest 10 miles away from Lingyun City, 2 cultivators born with the 5 heavens engaged in a fierce battle due to their equal strength. As a result, both of them ordered no one to collect the corpses. Various treasures carried by the cultivators were scattered on the ground. This is the legendary leak detection. News on current events. This is the legendary leak detection. This is the treasure of the 5 heavens cultivator. I finally have time to move, ha ha ha. Young master, what's wrong with you? Kill them now. Do you want to kill someone to silence me? Even if I lose my spiritual pattern and become a useless person, I am still a legitimate descendant of the Mo family. And you're just a butler, ultimately just a slave. Can you still live if you kill me? TSK. Young Master Mofin made a small mistake and will never dare again. Please, sir, do not forget the faults of petty people and let go of the small ones. Let go of you. Asaba, if it weren't for Lord Zao reminding me, you bastard would have succeeded. You scared me to death, huh? The child is still a bit tender. We must remain vigilant at all times in this world. If you want me to spare you, I can also. Thank you, young master. Bring a pill that increases lifespan at night. Otherwise, I will tell Elder Mo Fong about you and Su Ying. The young master is just a butler. Even if you take out all your wealth, you can't afford a pill to increase your lifespan. If I remember correctly, Elder Mo Fong has a pill that increases lifespan. Mo Hu Steward, can you ask that bitch Su Ying to help you find a way? As long as you give me the pill, this matter will be turned over, otherwise he. I understand now. I hope Master Fan will abide by the agreement. You dog couple, remember me. It's truly a pill for prolonging life. The refreshing feeling after killing a chicken on the whole body's meridians is too comfortable. Congratulations to the host for swallowing Chunyang Showdown, which increases their health by 3 points. Hey! The Chunyang Showdown brought by Mo Hu is a third-grade pill. Why did the lifespan increase by 3 months, which is 90 health points, decrease by 30 times? If you had bound the news, you would have known that seizing the opportunity would be unacceptable to heaven and earth. So the effect of swallowing pills will be weakened to some extent. You're ruthless. Add 3 health points, now the total is only 5 health points, only 5 days of life. I'm hungry. Young master, you just took the longevity pill, which has consumed a lot of energy and requires dietary supplementation. Xiao Yu, I'm leaving the Mo mansion to do something very important. Can you help me cover up at home so that no one knows I'm going out? I understand, young master. You must be careful. Host enters the news early warning system. Personal information section. Host Mo Fan. Health value 4. Practicing the Qingmu Juren low-level technique. Mastery proficiency. Practicing martial arts skills, Qingmu Pong, low-level martial arts skills. Mastery proficiency. Staying up late and feeling slightly tired. Version 10 beta. After a day, the original 5 points of health are now reduced to 4 points, and we must quickly increase our cultivation to increase our lifespan. Good morning, is that on your head reminding me that you're running out of battery? Well, after the electricity runs out, the adult service will become a system service in the morning. After I return to the system space, you will definitely feel lonely, empty, and cold. Can you bear it? Oh, that's great. Oh, I found it. This is the place displayed in current affairs news. God bless me to find something good this time. It's best if it's a treasure that can make my health skyrocket. Haha. Don't worry, 2 experts. Once I inherit your treasure, I will erect a dignified tombstone for both of you. Feel. I will never let others see you in such an ugly state. Good morning, sir. Look at the silver bill worth 105,000 taels. Having a meager profit margin, but being oneself. Back then, my savings never exceeded 1,000. These treasures. I can finally live on with a smile. But the most important thing is. Explain the city storage bag. A space treasure refined using secret methods, with a size of 2 cubic meters. This is a good thing. Space treasures are so expensive that you pick them up twice at once. TSK. Well, give it to Xiaoyu. She must like it. These bottles are all first-class pills, although their quality is not high. But here, elixirs are very precious, only alchemists can refine them. And the noble profession of alchemist has high requirements for spiritual patterns. Not even one alchemist can be born out of 100 cultivators. What about this one? These 2 high-quality spiritual tools are useless and can be sold for money. What is of great use to you here is what you cultivate. You should finish speaking before disappearing. TSK, Lao Tian really cares about my butler. Today, not only can I seek revenge, but I can also make a big profit. You're following me. Waste, with your legitimate identity, if you keep cowering in the MO mansion, the butler really has no way to deal with you. But you actually ran out, so the butler has 100 ways to kill you and can't find anyone on him. In recognition of the many treasures you have contributed to our butler, the butler will give you a satisfying experience today. Ha! MO who exerted 70% of his strength, and now I'm afraid I can't withstand his move. Good morning, sir. I want to use an opportunity to improve my cultivation. What? How did your spiritual pattern recover? Increase the effective time of host cultivation by 10 minutes. Impossible. How did your cultivation reach the innate realm? It's too late to change tactics now. With your first-class spirit pattern and the cultivation level of the 9 heavens the day after tomorrow, you want to fight me. Alas, Qingmu Palm is ultimately just a low-level human martial arts skill with average power. Even if my cultivation level is improved, my strength improvement is still very limited. Cooing. If the martial arts I cultivate are intermediate-level human-level martial arts, then that one blow just now killed that guy Mo who. I rely on running so fast. This powerful survival instinct is admirable. We need to inform the Elder as soon as possible about the restoration of Mofin's spiritual pattern. Only he can save me. Do you still need to run? I said save it, don't run away. I can't bear to see it anymore. Hey! The little one was completely mesmerized by ghosts just now, so he took action against the young master. The little one realized his mistake. Young master, spare my dog's life. The young one is willing to recognize the young master as the master. In the future, the young master will let the young one go east, and the young one will never dare to go west. If the little one breaks their oath, may the heavens strike 5 thunderbolts. At least Mo who is also the steward of the Mo family, familiar with various situations. If he is truly willing to submit, it would still benefit me. Ha ha. Innocent kid, go die. Bastard, you tricked me. Cough. You. Indeed, kindness towards the enemy is cruelty towards oneself. Oh, help me. I don't whimper, I don't want to die. Well, I know. But I don't want to die either. In this chaotic new world, I don't have much choice left. The medicinal effects of pills in this world are really fast. In such a short while, all the wounds have healed. Congratulations to the host for swallowing the spring pill, which increases health by 0.1 points. Methods to extend lifespan. Method 1. Improve cultivation. The higher the cultivation, the longer the lifespan. Method 2. I use pills that increase lifespan. Don't be so heartless, okay? There are 2 ways to extend this world. Well, what's going on? Hui Chun Dan is not a pill that increases lifespan. Could it be said that any pill has the effect of increasing my lifespan for me? Try using the elixir of cultivation. Congratulations to the host for swallowing the Ningling pill, which increases health by 0.2 points. Congratulations to the host for breaking through and increasing their health by 1 point until the 2nd day after tomorrow. Indeed, for me, any pill can increase my lifespan. If I'm not mistaken, the higher the grade of the pill swallowed, the longer the lifespan will increase. Breaking through cultivation only increases health by 1 point. Early on, my lord is really stingy. Mr. Zhao is right. What is of great use to me are these 2 high-level wood attribute techniques and martial arts of my own. Can Xuanmuju improve my cultivation while Liu Mujian? That guy Mo who must not be able to withstand even a single blow. Let's cultivate with great enthusiasm. Mafu Househan. Location, Yunmeng Lake. You said Mofin is not in Mafu. Yes, and Elder Mo Fong of Mafu. The butler Missouri who was sent to monitor, is also missing. Mo Qingshan, the Grand Elder of Mafu. 2 people disappeared at the same time. That's really a coincidence. By the way, Mo Fan's maid has also disappeared. Oh, the maid is still at the Mo mansion. Oh, as long as his maid is in Mafu, he will always appear. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to take his spirit tattoo and give it to my son. Yes. Send some more people out to look for it. To prevent that kid from causing any trouble again due to unforeseen circumstances. 2 experts, I kept my promise and erected a grave for you. You can rest in peace. Host enters the news early warning system. Human information section. Host Mo Fan. Health value 77. Advanced cultivation technique of Xuanmujuan rank. Introduction to mastery. Practicing advanced martial arts skills such as the Flowing Wood Slayer. Introduction to mastery. Cultivate into the triple heaven of the day after tomorrow. Version 10 beta. The cultivation level of triple heaven the day after tomorrow is still too weak, and the matter of restoring spiritual patterns cannot be exposed now. Must have sleazy development to take the lead. Well, why is my firewood room lit up? Could it be Xiaoyu waiting for me in the room? Master Mofin, you can be considered back. It turns out to be Elder Mo Fong. What do you want from me? Young master, don't stare at me like this. I have no ill intentions. I am only following the orders of the elder to investigate the disappearance of the butler Missouri who. He has been missing for several days and is likely to have been killed. And someone saw him following you out of the mansion. Do you think I killed him? Oh who? What can a useless person with stolen spiritual patterns use to kill someone? Elder Mo Fong should know this best. TSK. He followed you out, but when you came back, he didn't come back. Of course, your suspicion is the biggest. I think you should admit it honestly. Did you use despicable means to kill Mo who? It seems that they are trying to impose a crime on me and then legitimately attack me. If that's the case, then I'll do it for you. That's right, I killed Mo who. You're very sensible. Since you admit it, you don't have to suffer from physical pain. Come obediently with me to the elder's place to plead guilty. After all, you are the grandson of the head of the family, and even if the head of the family is in a state of death, he still needs a reasonable excuse to kill you. Aren't you curious about how I killed him? The day after tomorrow, Triple Heaven, your spiritual pattern has actually recovered. Good morning, sir. I want to use the opportunity to improve my cultivation level. Increase the effective time of host cultivation by 10 minutes. Qingmu Palm. How could this not be the power of the Triple Heaven the day after tomorrow? This is a human-level advanced martial art. Mofin, if you kill me, the elder will definitely use this excuse to kill you. Ha 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 ha. If Mo Qingshan dares to touch even a hair of mine, my master will definitely take his dog's life. Yes, it must be like this. He must have a stronger backing behind him than the elder. Master worker. Otherwise, how could the spirit pattern he took away suddenly recover? Even if the spiritual pattern is restored, it is impossible for cultivation to skyrocket from postnatal level 1 to innate level 1 in just a few days. No wonder he doesn't take the elder seriously. Hooked up. Liu Mujian. So which side will you choose next? Master Mofin, I am willing to recognize you as my lord. Please let me have a way out, Master Mofin. Oh, you have to recognize me as the master. Yes, from now on, I, M.O. Fong, will be the most loyal servant of the young master. M.O. who also said the same thing, but the next second he hit me. If it weren't for my master saving me, I would have been a dead person long ago. I am willing to write down the crimes committed by the elder over the years and present them to the young master as a sign of loyalty. Is it? Then I'll give you a way out. Master Mofin's box contains the charges against M.O. Qingshan, and his subordinates have already signed their names at the end of the charges. And there are 10 Ningling pills in this jade bottle that will definitely be useful for the young master's cultivation. Please accept them. Well, work hard as long as you perform well. Thank you, young master. I will ask my master to give you a scroll of the earth rank technique. You should go down first. As for M.O. Qingshan, you should know how to deal with it, right? I understand. With M.O. Feng's cover, I can focus on my cultivation with less trouble. Alas, I hope the head of the family can safely overcome the life and death barrier. The head of the household is in the hands of the elder, who dares not touch the young master's little finger. My grandfather is also a strong man who has reached the 8th level of spiritual bone cultivation. Gossip News 2 Current Affairs News 2 Updated. Send updated news. Gossip News. Early this morning, M.O. Xiaotian, the head of the M.O. family, successfully broke through the life and death barrier in the M.O. mansion's secret room and reached the 9th level of the spiritual bone. But M.O. Xiaotian had an unexpected outburst while breaking through, and his situation was critical. If we can't find the 4th grade intermediate level pill Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul pill within 5 days and give it to M.O. Xiaotian to take, he will scatter his soul. Holy crap! Poor young Master Mofin lost his mother from a young age, and now he even has his father. I heard that I encountered a 3rd order monster in the forest and ended up with no bones left. The strength of the 3rd level demon beast is equivalent to the cultivation level of the spirit bone realm. Hey, will it be okay for the head of the family to pursue and avenge that 3rd order demon beast alone? The head of the family is a powerful figure at the peak of the spirit bone triple heaven, so everything should be fine, right? Don't worry, Grandpa will be there in the future. Oh, wow. Oh, Gossip News. Grandpa, he went crazy. But the value of the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul pill is comparable to that of ordinary 4th grade high-level pills, which are usually the final auction items in large auctions. Unless we use the power of the entire M.O. family, we can't buy the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul pill at all. But now the M.O. family is under the control of M.O. Qingshan. If he finds out the news of his grandfather's madness, he not only won't save, but will take advantage of the opportunity to seize power and replace his grandfather as the head of the family. I have to rely on myself to save my grandfather. What can I do now to make a windfall? A young master. By the way, I still have 3 pieces of news that I haven't read. Send updated news. Gossip News. Last night at midnight, M.O.1, a collateral descendant of the M.O. family, got drunk and fell into a cesspool, holding onto feces and sleeping all night. Go shit. News on current events. Yesterday, in a cave on the east side of the Luoyun forest outside Lingyun City, a 3rd order demon beast called the Blue and White Python gave birth to a beast egg. Its own vitality was severely damaged and its strength plummeted. Although blue and white python eggs are valuable, they are still far behind the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul pill. Young master, what's wrong with you? Good morning, sir. Please give me some news about a peerless treasure. News on current events. This morning, outside Lingyun City, in the depths of the fallen cloud forest, there is a surge of precious energy that shines brightly. The peerless treasure of Tianqing Xian King will be born in 5 days. Good morning, sir. Thank you. Xiao Yu, I'm going out in 3 days. During this time, I want to go into seclusion and practice to improve my cultivation level. You tell Mo Feng to have him deal with me at Mo Qingshan's place. Well, I got it. Fall into an forest in 3 days. It should be here, right? The cave is sealed off by stone walls. How can I get in? Speaking of which, is this stone-carved man the Qing Xian King? He's really a pervert. The system should not make any mistakes. The peerless treasure must be in this cave. Then there should be an agency here. Where? Where is the agency located? Is it here? Still here. How could I not find it at all? Is there really no mechanism at all? Qing Mu Palm. Who are you mocking? Hey, hey. I'm going. The baby is underground. Wow. I am the king of Qingxian, the owner of the unparalleled treasure of King Qingxian. Anyone who can enter the tomb of our king is a destined person. As long as you make a solemn vow in front of my king's coffin to slay the blood demon king and avenge me within 20 years, my king will give you a gift of fortune. The heart demon oath is an extremely strict oath. If a person makes a vow but does not fulfill it, every breakthrough in cultivation will result in the emergence of a demonic mind, and the consequences will be extremely serious. The blood demon king Nima sounds very ferocious by name. This oath cannot be made casually. But if you want to take someone else's peerless treasure, you have to put in some effort, right? Don't even think about it. Saving Grandpa is important. I, Mo Fan, am willing to swear by my inner demons. Within 20 years, avenge the Qingxian king and slay the blood demon king. Very good. Kid, let's start the trial now. Experiment on tempering with fire. Cough GA. Cough 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 cough. What kind of perverted trial is this? It hurts so much in my stomach. Oh, wow. My king's gold and silver divine whip, the gold whip, strikes the body, while the silver whip harms the soul. Well, how come it's still early before the trial ends? Can't you take it after only 2 lashes? Kid, you're too weak. Let's give up. I can give you a chance to survive. Hey, can I give up? Okay, give up. I want to give up. If I get 2 more lashes, I'll definitely die. Just pretend you haven't been here before, right? I haven't been here before. What about Grandpa? If I miss this opportunity, I'll have to watch him get into the flames and fly away. He is my only relative in this world. Call. I can't give up. Come. Continue the trial. Hee hee, interesting. Let me see how long you can hold on. Bye. Awakening fan, Mamamoo, Mama fan. Who is calling me? Mofin, wake up quickly. Good morning, sir. You must never die. Has the trial ended? I'll go, won't I just go back and recharge? You almost killed me. Have you considered my feelings? Alas, this life has finally been saved. If you die, it will also affect me. I will disappear with you. Pain me, isn't it that I'm not dead? Hee, that's so interesting. However, the cultivation level of the 5 heavens the day after tomorrow can actually withstand the test of the gold and silver whip. Kid, you have such strong perseverance and are a versatile talent. Now open up your soul and let me imprint the soul secret on you, so you can become a servant of this king. What do you mean by fate? Does it mean becoming your slave? Do you think this king is a peerless powerhouse? Making you, a small cultivator from the afterlife realm, a servant of our king is simply a blessing you have cultivated for 8 lifetimes, VO. Obey the king obediently and you can still barely survive. Otherwise, King 1 will have to take away your life. Mofin must not agree. Once branded with the soul secret technique, your life will no longer belong to you. But it's easy for her to kill me. I have endured so much hardship and finally managed to save this life. How can I just say goodbye and lose it? What should I do? Should I be your servant? Slave. Understood, I am willing to submit. That's right, serve the king well. If you perform well, the king will reward you. I serve you numbly. A dead person still wants to enslave me, so you deserve it. I want to see if it's you or me who dies today. Good morning, sir. I will use my last opportunity to improve my cultivation. Bang, bang. No, this is... Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Kid, you're awake. It's strange how all the injuries on my body have healed. What you just experienced was a hallucination, so you didn't really get hurt. That's right, no wonder the system didn't respond when you requested to improve your cultivation level. Fantasy realm. This woman is very powerful. You must be careful. Even I was influenced by the illusion she created, it's really despicable. Don't worry, since you have passed the trial left by our king, we will not attack you again. To obtain the king's unparalleled treasure, one must go through 3 trials. The first one is the Heart Demon Oath, which tests sincerity. The second one is the Gold and Silver Whip in the Illusion, which tests perseverance. The third one, of course, is the final soul enslavement of the illusion, which tests courage. The journey of cultivation is extremely difficult, and only those with great perseverance and fearlessness have the possibility of reaching the pinnacle of martial arts. But what I like most is not your sincerity, perseverance, and courage. What other advantages do I not even know about myself? Oh, could it be? The scene where you smashed the face of the Blood Demon King really made me feel refreshed and happy. She noticed that, Mr. Zao. Blood Demon King. That's right, the stone carving on the entrance wall of the tomb is the Blood Demon King. Not being swayed by that man's appearance is the greatest test of our king for those who are destined to meet him. Not only were you not bewitched, but you also shattered that face that turns sentient beings upside down. That's something I've always wanted to do but couldn't achieve. TSK, 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 TSK. So I reduced the difficulty of the 3 trials by half to show my respect. Are you a beauty control? Kid, are you willing to accept my king's mantle? Well, of course I'm willing. As long as you are happy. The treasure obtained by my king after experiencing 9 deaths in his lifetime is so cheap, you kid. This is a butterfly. Hey Mofin, quickly leave that butterfly. It's sucking your blood. That kid should be coming out soon, right? It's really troublesome to recognize the master of Zhaohua Jade Butterfly. Woo-woo, my Jade Butterfly is really cheap, you kid. MO fan. Finally out. What's going on? My cultivation level unexpectedly broke through 2 small realms from the 5th heaven the day after tomorrow and directly reached the 7th heaven the day after tomorrow. Look at your little success, it's just a breakthrough in cultivation. I'm just happy about you like this. If you perceive your spiritual pattern again, you may faint happily. Linguin. This is 5th grade firewood spirit pattern. Really? Even in the North Wind Empire, the 5th grade spirit pattern is the top talent. Subdeacon. And it's also a spirit pattern with both fire and wood attributes, which is equivalent to having a physique with both fire and wood attributes at the same time. Dual attribute. That's the physique that every alchemist dreams of. Alchemist. Tian Zong Realm. Zong Jing Wu Zong Jing. Ling My Realm. Ling Jing Ling Gastroscopy. Innate environment. Heavenly realm and postnatal realm. In short, with my current qualifications, I can definitely stand at the peak of the North Wind Empire in the future. Become a powerhouse in the martial arts realm or even the heavenly realm. What did you, foolish frog at the bottom of the well, treat my king's peerless treasure like? But what does a mere North Wind Empire count for? What does that mean? When you become strong in cultivation, you will naturally understand what the king is saying. Kneel down quickly and accept the final inheritance of our king. There is not much time left for this king. Kid, time is limited. Let me make a long story short. These are all the secrets specially selected by our king for you that are most suitable for you. Before you have the ability to protect yourself, you must not easily show it to others. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Qian Palm's low-level martial arts skills. Tianmu Finger Earth level intermediate martial arts. The basic chapter is suitable for low-level alchemists and records and detail the experiences and insights of hundreds of alchemists. The low-level medicinal herb atlas includes tens of thousands of low-level medicinal herbs and records their growth environment characteristics. The collection of low-level pill formulas records hundreds of low-level first and fourth grade pill formulas for healing, detoxifying, and cultivating to enhance cultivation level. My king did not leave you any martial arts because there is a set of unparalleled martial arts in the red jade disc. If you can train it to great success, you will surely stand at the top of the cultivators. That red jade butterfly is a part of the precious jade butterfly created by heaven and earth. Your spiritual pattern was changed because of it, and it was because of it that my treasure was pursued and ultimately fell to the North Wind Empire. Remember, there are countless powerful people watching over the jade butterfly of creation. You must hide it well, even if you are a close relative, you cannot tell them. Otherwise, once the information is leaked, you will follow in the footsteps of our king and be chased until death. The Heavenly Fire chapter of the Five Elements Technique of Creation. The Five Elements Technique of Creation is the peerless technique in Jade Butterfly. What a powerful technique that absorbs spiritual energy much faster than swallowing pills. I go here to practice at a speed dozens of times faster than Xuanmuju. It probably has already surpassed the heavenly rank technique, right? The martial arts and techniques of the three major families in Lingyun City are only low-level in terms of land level. This jade butterfly of creation has raised my spiritual pattern by 2 levels. If I gather all the other jade butterflies, then I won't be invincible. Please calm down. But you're also right. According to my analysis, there should be a total of 5 jade butterflies. Among the 5 jade butterflies, there are records of the techniques used in the Tianhua, Tianshui, Tianmu, Tianjin, and Tiantu sections. Pai Fu is innocent, Huai Bai is guilty, and the jade butterfly of nature must not be exposed. The secret manuals given by Senior Qingxian Wang cannot be easily revealed to others. Wait, what should I bring to the auction house to exchange for the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill to save Grandpa? Can you sell Danfang for the second product? There are dozens of 4th-grade alchemy formulas in the collection of low-level alchemy formulas. Right, the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill is only a 4th-grade intermediate level. If you use 2 more 4th-grade pills, you can definitely get them. I need to familiarize myself with the basic knowledge related to these alchemists and master the refining of a pill within 1 day. As long as I can refine a pill, I can disguise myself as a 1st-grade alchemist. This way, when trading Danfang, it won't arouse suspicion from others. Pretending to be an alchemist can also ensure your safety to a certain extent. After all, alchemists have a prestigious status and are relatively scarce in Lingyun City. Ordinary people would not easily offend them. Yunming Lake. Where is that useless muffin now? Serpentine fire control method. Ha ha ha, finally it's done. It seems that the serpentine fire control method is the simplest fire control method in the Alchemist Fundamentals chapter. But it is still much more advanced than the several fire control methods that have been passed down in the world. The snake-shaped fire control technique has been refined to the point where it's time for Xiaoqing to leave here. There's only one day left until Grandpa's soul is completely gone. I must obtain the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill. Senior. How do I get out of the tomb? I've been searching for a long time and haven't been able to exit. That's the largest shop in Lingyun City. Unfortunately, I missed their bi-monthly auction and had to go to the shops to try my luck. May I ask what you need to purchase, customer? I have a big business to see you guys in charge of. The guest manager only accepts orders of 100,000 taels or more. I have a big business to see you guys in charge of. You're really right. Okay, guests, please come with me. The guests of Yunchi Pavilion are indeed either rich or expensive. If they don't act like this, they may really be underestimated by others. The most important thing is to prevent being seen by the people of the MO family. Master, the guest has arrived. General Manager of Yunchi Pavilion, Yunqing Wind. Got it, you go down. Old Master Yun Qingfeng doesn't know if my friend is planning to buy something. Still selling treasures. This person's cultivation level is definitely above the 7th heaven of spiritual bones. It seems that the legend is true. Yunchi Pavilion definitely has a big background. Yunchi Pavilion is truly the largest shop in Lingyun City. My master had an accident while alchemy. Unfortunately, he got into a demon and ordered me to come to Yunchi Pavilion to purchase an Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill. Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill. I don't know which alchemy master my friend's master is. If I have some friendship with you, I can make the decision to offer some discounts to my friends. There are only 5 famous alchemists in Lingyun City, but there has been no news of them becoming obsessed. Isn't this person from Lingyun City? As expected, if you want to purchase the Ice Spirit Wash Soul Danyun 11 GE, you will definitely check my bottom. Fortunately, I was prepared earlier. Pretend. You don't have the qualifications to know my master yet. Oh. Can you show me your alchemist badge, little friend? Director Yun doesn't believe I'm an alchemist. Yes? Serpentine Fire Control Method. Your spiritual pattern. Surprisingly, it is a 5th grade fire with spirit pattern. The Alchemist Badge is the certificate of the alchemist, issued by the Alchemist Guild and has great prestige. A strike pattern is equivalent to a 1st grade alchemist, and a 2-day pattern is equivalent to a 2nd grade alchemist, and so on. Danwon is divided into 3 colors from light to dark, namely light red, crimson, and dark red, representing the lower, middle, and higher levels of each alchemist. This child possesses the 5th grade fire with spirit pattern and is definitely a genius among alchemists. At least he is a 4th grade alchemist who can teach him. No wonder this kid didn't take me seriously. As his master, even the city lord couldn't get into his eyes. Do you want me to refine another pill for you on site to prove my identity? Yes? The Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Danyun 11 Pavilion happens to have one worth 2 million taels. Hee, I'm being impolite. Please don't take it to heart, young master. I can make the decision to give the young master a 10% discount, which is 1.8 million taels. Wow, it's really expensive. My master only gave me a few fourth-grade low-level pills. I don't know if the young master is paying with banknotes or bartering. Just trade with Danfang. Oh, I don't know what kind of pill it is. The first prescription is a fourth-grade low-level pill called Ziyu Yunling pill. What is this person's identity? He even traded the prescription of fourth-grade pills. Fourth grade. It is considered quite precious among the 4 lower-grade elixirs. The purple jade essence pill has a strong effect on the cultivation of cultivators. The general manager actually raised the price. It seems that this person's identity is not simple. I, Yunxage, am willing to purchase it for 1.5 million taels. I didn't expect the value of Danfang to be so high. This is another financial path. Sure. In this way, we are only 300,000 taels away from purchasing the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill. This is the second prescription. Another fourth-grade prescription. A spendthrift is too spendthrift. Mafu Haushan. This transaction went smoothly. Judging from the expression on the female shop assistant's face, Yun Qingfeng should have raised the price of Danfang. Not only did you receive the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill with 2 Dan formulas, but you also have 700,000 taels of silver tickets left. It seems that he intends to befriend you. Indeed, there is a strong master who can handle everything easily. This is the forbidden area where the head of the family is in seclusion. Only most parents who hold the token can open the entrance to the forbidden area. Open. I'm going for real or fake. This operation is amazing. Master Mofin's entrance is right here. Not good, the homeowner has gone berserk. Master Mofin can't get any closer. There's no other way now. You can only force yourself. The homeowner is currently possessed by demons and has unclear consciousness. Once we get close, we will be consumed by the spiritual energy of the head of the household. Make your grandfather take the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill before he runs out of spiritual energy and his soul disappears. Grandpa. Your grandfather is starting to weaken. Hurry up now. Rumble and rumble. Neglect. I finally caught up. Master Mofin is the head of the family. Well, Grandpa took the Ice Spirit Dishing Pill and he's fine now. How could Mofin have the Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill? And he has never been to the forbidden area before. How do we know that the head of the family has gone mad and become a demon? It must be his master. Only in this way can it make sense. Being able to enter the forbidden area silently without disturbing anyone in the MO mansion. This proves that MO Fan's master is at least a top-notch powerhouse with 5 or even 7 levels of spiritual veins. Grandpa should be able to pass customs in a day or 2. If you dare to leak a word about what happened today, you should know the consequences without me telling you. Don't worry, young master. This matter will definitely rot in my stomach. Has anything happened to the MO family these past few days? The elder hasn't caused any trouble for the young master these past few days. But Mo Yunfei came a few times and... Where did that girl go? Find it again. I'll go take a look over there. You're really good at hiding. But I was still found by my young master. Young master, during your absence, Mo Yunfei took someone to the firewood room and wanted to trouble you. He vented his anger on Xiaoyu when he saw you weren't around. Well, Xiaoyu, she got a little injured. Mo Yunfei, you're looking for death. Mofin, that coward, isn't he hiding? Haha. That kid Mofin must have received the news and fled. It's just that. But I heard that kid values his little maid very much. Let's have fun with his little maid before he comes back. Damn it, this woman is acting like a demon again. Cut. She's cutting the rope with gravel. TSK, break her hand and foot muscles and see how she can escape. Yes. Young master, I'm sorry. I'm dragging you down again. Xiao Yu. Get lost to me. Dong dong. Uh-huh. Ha. Oh, the trash has actually returned. You're quite brave, aren't you? Xiao Yu's hand hurts a lot, right? Don't be so reckless next time. Young master, I'm fine. These are all minor injuries. Just apply some medicine to fix them. I'm sorry, it's all my fault for implicating you. It's not about the young master. I'm too weak myself. Waste, you hit my young master's dog and still want to leave. Stuck up. Little jade. Unable to move. M.O. Fan, aren't you a genius? Aren't you a demon? You're actually resisting. M.O. Yunfei, I'll fight with you. M.O. Fan, aren't you a genius? Aren't you a demon? You're actually resisting. M.O. Yunfei, I'll fight with you. A young master. Hey. A young master. Mofin, you useless person, still wants to resist young master Yunfei. It's just that. Haha, he must have lost his brain too. Mofin, look at you now. It's really ugly, ha ha ha. M.O. Yunfei, as long as I don't die, one day I will kill you. Oh. Then you should go die. Young Master Yunfei. Young Master Yunfei, it's not advisable to take action now. Oh, it's you. Look over there. Keeping this Mofin is a disaster. But if you kill him now, it would be a blatant violation of the clan rules. Even the elder cannot protect you. We can do this. Haha, you're great. Mofin, don't you want to seek revenge on this young master? This young master will give you this opportunity. I will seal all my cultivation with the strength of an ordinary person and engage in a life and death battle with you. Do you dare? Popularization of science. In a life and death duel, both parties need to sign a life and death certificate. If someone dies during the duel, the other party does not need to bear any responsibility. Life and death showdown. Why dare not? Ha ha ha, it's a waste without seeds. What are you talking about killing me? You must have the guts to kill me. Ha ha ha. Ha ha waste. Hurry up and nod your head and beg for mercy. It's just that. Go to your mother's life and death battle, it's a life and death battle. A young master. Gaga, today is your deadline. Young master, why did you agree? Don't rush, don't rush. This must be a trap. Who might die? Hey, hurry up. Hey, are you really hearing me right? M.O. Fan and M.O. Yunfei are really going to have a life and death battle. Really, they are currently on the life and death stage. Life and death stage in the martial arts arena. Elder M.O. Sang, the supervisor of the life and death platform. It's still possible to go back on your word now. Sang Lao, I think you should save money. I have already made my decision. Can you persuade someone who is rushing to seek death? If that's the case, why don't we just write a life and death note? Life and death situation. In a life and death battle, both sides are willing to live and die without resentment. This elder announces. Really? Mofin doesn't have a spirit pattern, does he? How can he fight? This is seeking death. Ha, there's a good show to watch. Oh. Go ahead, kill. Kill him. A young master. Hey, When are you planning to seal your cultivation? Ah, did this young master mention that he wants to seal and repair? Mo Fan, if you can be a useless person without worries, my young master may even let you have a way out. But you still want revenge. That young master will send you on the road today. Rest. Humph. What's going on? What happened? The day after tomorrow, the 8th day, is impossible. Has your spiritual stripe been restored? I have endured you for a long time. Today we gave away the new and old accounts. Mo Fan defeated Mo Yunfei. No, what's going on here? Very good, very good. Just the day after tomorrow, I'll see how this young master kills you. Go die. Cracked claw. Even if it's just a mid-level martial arts skill, I dare to show it off and embarrass myself. Liu Mujian. Die. How is that possible? That martial art seems to be a high-level human-level martial art. This is clearly a genius, not a waste. Mo Yunfei, let's die. Mofin, you forced me. Although the second-grade advanced pill explosive blood pill is not of high quality, its effect is very powerful. Users can instantly detonate the blood in their body and gain several times the strength. Tianjiu Chongtian mid-stage, Tianjiu Chongtian peak, Tianjiu Chongtian congenital Chongtian. Elder Mo Yunfei orders you to stop immediately. Movana's order has arrived. Cracked claw. Hee Mo Yunfei, do you think only you can elevate your cultivation to the innate realm? Good morning, sir. I will use my last opportunity to improve my cultivation. It's over now. Mo Yunfei, I have taken your life today. What? It's not over yet. How dare you do this to me, you useless person? When my father comes, I will make you die a miserable death. And your maid, I won't let her go. I'll make her feel worse than death. Wow. No. Young master, I'm fine. These are all minor injuries. Mofin, look at you now. You look so ugly, haha. This top-notch spirit pattern can only belong to me, Mo Qingshan. Mo Fan, aren't you a genius? You're actually resisting. Mo Yunfei, you guys. Damn. Stop it. Father and child are so miserable. Help me seek revenge. I want him and his maid to die a miserable death. Mo Fan, can you give me face and let Yunfei off the hook? I can fulfill any of your requests. Hee, any request can be met. If you offer your dog's head, I'll let your son go. How about that? I really shouldn't have kept this kid. It seems like we'll have to kill him this time. Mo Lao Go, did you ever think of today? I will collect some interest on the old accounts from before today. Pooh you. Good and evil will eventually be rewarded by the heavens. Who will be spared? Bastard, how dare you? How dare you? Mo Qingshan, I will take away your dog's life sooner or later. Mofin, I want to shatter your body into pieces, scatter your bones and ashes as a tribute to my son's spirit in heaven. Go to hell. Who came out? Mo Qingshan, just because you want to move my grandson too. Do you want me to lose my grandson after losing my son? Grandpa, you're finally here. The old ones are just tricks. Fortunately, Mo Feng was sent to find Grandpa in advance. Now Mo Qingshan is doomed. How could this old boss suddenly leave the level and reach the 9th level of spiritual bone cultivation? Mo Feng, this bastard, dares to betray me. I can't do this. Let it go. The head of the family, Mofin, used despicable means to bewitch my son and engage in a life and death confrontation with him, ultimately resulting in his death. Shouldn't the homeowner give me an explanation? Well, the script is not right, Mo Chingshan. But how dare Spirit Bone Triple Heaven talk to Grandpa like this? My son cannot die for nothing, my lord. In a life and death confrontation, both sides are willing to live and die without any grudges. Since Mo Yunfei signed the life and death certificate, there must be a consciousness of death. Cough 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 cough. Ahem, master of the family, you must prioritize the overall situation. Humph. Since the head of the family killed Yun Fei in a life and death battle, let him and Yun Feng have another life and death battle. The time is set in 10 days, and regardless of whether we win or lose, the grudges between us will be completely erased. How about that? Mo Chingshan, you fart and don't care whether you win or lose. Mo Yunfeng's cultivation has reached the innate triple heaven, making it difficult for Mo Fan to fight him to the death. You can say it out loud. Master, are you trying to show favoritism? If you protect your own interests and treat things unfairly, it will make your followers feel cold. Humph, Fonger is 19 years old, already a genius with innate triple heaven cultivation and 3rd grade fire spirit pattern. Even if Mofin restores cultivation, he will definitely die in my hands. Humph, I need to plan carefully. Life and death struggle. Don't Mofin dare to fight. The homeowner is unfair. It seems that Mo Chingshan has something in his hands that makes Grandpa very wary. But isn't this also a good opportunity? Grandpa, I agree to have a life and death showdown with Mo Yunfeng. Good. Fanner, you. Don't worry, Grandpa Mo Yunfeng, that kind of garbage can't kill me. In 10 days, Mo Fan and Mo Yunfeng will engage in a life and death showdown on the platform of life and death. Ah, Fanner, come with me. Hey Grandpa, wait for me. Mo Xiaotian Biayuan. Fanner, you're too impulsive this time. Grandpa will send you away from Lingyun City after dark, so don't come back. Don't worry, Grandpa Mo Yunfeng is definitely not my match. The day after tomorrow, although the cultivation level of the 8 heavens is still good, they are still 4 small realms behind Mo Yunfeng. If we engage in a life and death battle, there will be no chance of winning. 5 grade fire with spirit pattern. Hey! Fanner, how did your talent suddenly upgrade from 3rd grade with spirit pattern to 5th grade fire with spirit pattern? Alas! My grandfather asked me how to reply to the question of talent promotion in the morning. It's quite urgent to wait online. Stupid, of course you're just trying to find an excuse to pass it off. Isn't that a good excuse for deceiving Mo Feng? Is it okay for Mr. Zhao to lie to Grandpa like this? My conscience hurts. You have the protagonist's aura and I am enough. What conscience do you want? Don't worry, with my help, as long as you work hard, they won't doubt it. Okay. Wow, you're lying. Your face doesn't turn red and your conscience doesn't beat. TSK. Grandpa, by chance, I became a disciple of a master alchemist, and my talent was advanced with his help. Fanner, you have been accepted as a disciple by the alchemy master. What is the level of alchemy master your master is? As far as I know, my master is at least a 4th grade alchemist. Great. With a 4th grade alchemist supporting Fanner, I see why Mo Chingshan is so arrogant. Grandpa, your cultivation level is much higher than Mo Chingshan's. Why does he dare to challenge you? Alas! The lifeline is controlled by others, there's no other way. What kind of lifeline, grandfather? Grandpa. It's no use telling you. If your master came, he might be able to help us. Fanner, please go back and focus on practicing first. Leave the rest to Grandpa. What kind of lifeline does Mo Qingshan have to force Grandpa to back down so much? Since your grandfather doesn't want to tell you, you can only learn about the situation from others. You rewrite. Generally, to gather intelligence, one should go to taverns, shops, brothels, and Yunchi Pavilion, which is the largest store in Lingyun City with an astonishing background and strong capabilities. They will definitely collect information about the Mo family. This is the low-level martial arts skill of the level you want. Director Yun has bid farewell. You really have a connection here. Hey, young master, you're here. Cloud Manager. Excuse me again, Cloud Manager. No trouble, young master. Let's go inside and talk. How is your master's injury, young master? Thanks to Director Yun's Ice Spirit Cleansing Soul Pill Master, everything is fine now. He is currently in seclusion refining pills. It's a small matter. I wonder what the young master is doing here today. To be honest, I do have something to consult with Cloud Manager today. Aren't you the deposed legitimate young master of the Mo family? As expected, the chief manager of Yunchi Pavilion is well informed. If it weren't for my mentor, I would indeed be a useless person. It seems that this kid's master is not an ordinary person who can restore a disabled person's cultivation and possess the 5th grade fire with spirit pattern. I need to make good friends with this kid so that I can maximize my profits. Do you know why Mo Qingshan is able to call the Mo family switchboard? Young master, do you want to share your grandfather's worries? I see. Your grandfather couldn't do anything about Mo Qingshan because he controlled the economic lifeline of the Mo family. You rewrite. How did he do it? Alchemist. Do you remember the alchemist you saw when you came in, young master? That's right, more than 50% of the pills from the Mo family, including the 3rd grade low-level alchemist Lu Changqing, come from his hands. Moreover, Mo Yunfeng, the eldest son of Mo Qingshan, is a disciple of Lu Changqing. With this relationship, it is not surprising that Mo Qingshan does not take your grandfather Mo Xiaotian seriously. No wonder Mo Qingshan is fearless with alchemists as his backing. I see. Well, with Mo Qingshan's cunning personality, he will definitely come up with a hidden move. It seems that we need to prepare early. Mr. Yun has an insincere request below, and it goes like this. Young master, what are you? I'll trouble you with the life and death battle in 10 days. Why does the elder insist on me being the judge? I'm also worried that the head of the family may favor his grandson and make things difficult for Yunfeng. As long as you promise to double the resources in the future. Okay. Haha, once my plan is successfully solved, Mo Xiaotian and that useless Mo family will be mine. Ha ha ha, that's settled then. In addition to reaching the 3rd level of innate cultivation, Mo Yunfeng is also a first-class alchemist with the help of his master. I not only need to work hard to improve my cultivation and alchemy skills during these 10 days, but also cannot let go. Host personal information. Host Mo Fan. Health value 55. Cultivation technique, 5 elements formula of creation, heavenly fire chapter. Introduction to mastery. Practice martial arts skills such as the flowing wood slayer. Mastery proficiency. Good condition. Version 10 beta. Hey, time is running out. Haha, I have become a high-level alchemist now. Not bad, not bad. My cultivation level has also been raised to the later stage of the 9 heavens the day after tomorrow. It seems that you haven't been lazy. Do you want to watch the updated gossip news and current affairs news? Of course it depends. Send updated news. Gossip news. 2 collateral disciples of the Mo family hugged each other and rolled the sheets after getting drunk the night before yesterday. The other day, the daughter of the elder of the Han family, one of the three major families in Lingyun City, eloped with a servant. Is your gossip so lacking in nutrition, sir? The news is all random, blame me. It's clearly your own misfortune. I'd rather watch current affairs news. Last night, a cultivator with innate triple heaven was intercepted and killed by enemies outside the city. Before dying, he buried all his martial arts and techniques underground. 3 days ago, on the north side of the forest outside Lingyun City, a green saliva soul flower bloomed and has not been picked yet. The result of the green saliva soul flower is the green saliva soul fruit, which is an excellent medicinal herb for enhancing soul power. Who said I was unlucky? Look what this is. This is the power of the European Emperor. With the green saliva soul fruit, I will definitely press Mo Yunfeng to the ground and rub him. The success of this small person is clearly the credit of my lord. Humph, thank you, sir. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken you to find the green saliva soul fruit. Good morning, sir. I was wrong. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. He, this is all thanks to Mr. Zhao. That's almost enough for you. This is the situation where the green saliva soul flower and green saliva soul fruit have made a lot of money this time, with one flower yielding 2 fruits. This is a very rare occurrence. Got it. This is the blue-spotted python. It seems that you are the guardian beast of the green saliva soul fruit. Come on. Chingmu Palm. If it's a monster of second or higher order, I'll definitely turn my head and run away, but you're just an early-stage monster of second order and can't stop me. Look at the moves. What? Not good. Liu Mujian. The poison of the blue-spotted python is very powerful. If you don't take the detoxification pill as soon as possible, you will undoubtedly die. Put it together. Flame palm. Finally dead, the green saliva soul fruit belongs to me. The 4th grade medicinal herb of Qingsu soul fruit is particularly precious due to its rarity, and it has a promoting effect on the soul, which can stabilize the soul and enhance its power. Taking it once and then taking it again is ineffective. Hey, wake up! Wake up! Well, this is stupid. If it weren't for me feeding you the detoxification pill and green saliva soul fruit, you would have been poisoned to death long ago. Don't hurt anyone, don't hit your face. If you can't pretend to be X, you'll end up being cheated by X next time. Be careful not to be deceived. Oh, you played so well. What's my current situation? Feel it for yourself. Well, my soul power has reached the level of a 3rd grade low-level alchemist. If you want to win the life and death battle, you still need to improve your cultivation. Come on, I'm going to sleep. Now even if it's a 2nd grade low-level pill, I can refine it. Leaving at will is really capricious. Hey, in order to survive, I should work hard to cultivate. In the future, he will perform on the martial arts life and death stage. Mo Yunfeng's cultivation level may have reached the mid-stage of the innate triple heaven. Why didn't you see Mofin? Can't he run away? It's just that Mofin dared to confront him for life and death, and he's getting impatient. I bet my young master will lose. If Mo Yunfeng wins, it's all yours. Okay, I bet Mo Yunfeng wins. Me too. Bet, don't play tricks. Xiao Yu, use this money to set up a gambling game, young master. I want to take this opportunity to make a big profit. Since you're so confident in Mofin, I'll play with you. But if my son wins, you'll be his maid. Hee hee, I like this condition. You're not qualified enough to make Xiaoyu your maid. Since everyone has arrived, let's start the competition. I won't lose. Since this little girl has started a gambling game here, how about we add some more jackpots? Oh. If Yunfeng wins 3 games, he will take Mo Fan's life. If Yunfeng wins 2 games, the head of the family will abdicate and Mo Fan will not die. This life and death showdown has been changed to 3 sets with 2 wins. The winner of 2 out of 3 matches is the winner, but if you want the opponent's life, you must win all 3 matches. As long as I agree, you can exchange Fanner for immortality. Master Yunfeng's cultivation level has reached the 4th heaven of the innate world. You should understand now, right? What's wrong with the innate quadruple heaven? We can't let Fanner take risks. I answer. Since it's the jackpot, what do you need to pay to win 2 games? You're really confident. If you can win, Elder Ben will abdicate immediately. Can elders compete with the head of the household? If you want to bet, bet on your life. So you wanted the life of this elder. If that's the case, then this elder will use his own life as a bet as you wish. Unfortunately, in the face of absolute strength, you have no chance of winning. After this duel, your and your grandfather's lives are in my hands. Since the stakes have been set, 2 of the 3 matches will be decided by both sides themselves. The first one is better than alchemy. What's better than alchemy? Mo Fan is not even an alchemist. How can we compare? Hey, it seems that Mofin is definitely going to lose. It's over. I pressed Mofin. Can I still get a refund? Mo Qingshan, you are shameless. Mofin, don't waste my time. Let's get started quickly. Only your master here is a 3rd-grade low-level alchemist. For fairness, I have also invited a 3rd-grade low-level alchemist. That's Yun Qingfeng, the general manager of Yunqi Pavilion. Damn it, how could Mo Fan get involved with him? Is it impossible for Mofin to refine pills? Excuse me, Master Mo, where can the cloud manager come? It makes my Mo mansion shine. Please. Since the first round of confrontation is alchemy, both sides will start alchemy competition. Judging from Yun Qingfeng's appearance, Mo Fan should be able to refine pills. However, alchemists emphasize that practice makes perfect. How long has Mofin been exposed to it? It seems that a high-level golden creation pill must be refined in order to completely defeat him. Well, that's great. Mo Lao Go, I have taken care of your dog's life today. Ha ha. Serpentine fire control method. Go. I didn't expect Mo Fan to have such outstanding talent and the support of Yun Shiga. It seems that there are still variables in this life and death battle. I need to figure out a way out. Alas. It's impossible. He's clearly a 3rd grade with spirit pattern. How could he have a spark? The next crucial step is that Rongdan has improved his soul power, otherwise he would have had to explode. Condense out. Mofin is really an alchemist. Wow, Dan's out. Dan's out. Haha, I suppressed Mofin and now I'm going to make a profit. I declare that Mofin, who has refined the Qi returning pill in the first round of the duel, has won. I protest that it took me 2 years of hard training to produce a 1st-grade high-level pill. How could he produce a 2nd-grade Qi returning pill? He must have cheated. Changqing Alchemist, you are also a member of the Alchemist Guild. What do you think? You. Mo Fan did not cheat, but Yun Feng lost. I didn't expect Mo Fan to have the spiritual power of a 3rd-grade alchemist at a young age, and it's only natural that he can refine 2nd-grade elixirs. Such talent is truly rare. Isn't that like the eternal alchemist? What spiritual power has reached the level of a 3rd-grade alchemist? So Mo Fan is going to win and the elder will lose his life. No wonder we can win against Mo Yunfeng. According to the rules, the first round of the duel is proposed by Mo Yunfeng and his son, while the second round of the duel is proposed by Mo Fan. The second round of confrontation is better than soul power, right? Of course we have to compete, but this second round of showdown is not about soul power, but about strength. Do we still need to compare this? As the elder of the Mo family, how could I play tricks? Before, I didn't say which battle my proposition was in, so the soul duel was the third one, and the second round was a power duel. You old man, you want to play tricks. If you don't agree, the gambling agreement won't count. Ha ha ha, it's better than strength, Mo Lao go. I said today that if I want to take your dog's life, I will definitely do it. I don't care if I'm a little late. Humph. Yunfeng will find a way to severely damage Mo Fan's soul in the upcoming duel. Only then can you defeat Mo Fan in the third round of soul power confrontation. If you cannot severely damage his soul, then kill him. Dad, don't worry, I won't give him another chance. I'm going to kill him with a single blow. The second round of actual combat begins. Go die. Cracked claw. Humph, carved insect tricks. Liu Mujan. Ah. Fire extinguishing palm. Low-level martial arts skills are impossible. Pooh. Oh, wow. Humph, don't get carried away. Do you think you're the only one with low-level martial arts skills? Ah. Red fire blade. Cut off. Ha, take a bite. Pooh. Even if your talent is restored, you will never win. I will die. Red fire blade. It's true that the innate quadruple heavenly cultivation is too poor. Put it together. My current cultivation level is not enough to activate Tianmu finger, so I can only burn my essence and blood for a stroke. Ah. Tianmu finger. It's impossible that your cultivation level is just innate level 1. How could you possibly display such powerful martial arts skills? Pooh. It's not over yet, don't worry. I even confiscated the interest. Mofin shows mercy. Brother Mofin, the victory or defeat has been decided. Please spare my disciple Yunfeng on my thin face. For the sake of the face of the evergreen alchemist, as long as someone abides by the gambling agreement and punishes themselves on the spot, I can let Mo Yunfeng off the hook. Elder, I have already won 2 games. Should an elder hand over his dog head? Yunfeng, stand up. As long as we can defeat Mo Fan, this little bastard, our father and son will win. Get up, kill Mofin, and die with him. Kill him. What are you talking about? That's your son. Humph, useful talents are valuable, aren't they? Mo Laugo is really ugly. Do you think you can run away? I'm going to this old guy. He's so cunning and doesn't seem easy to run faster than a rabbit. But did you run away from Grandpa's hands? Where to go? Mo Xiaotian, you can't kill me. Without me, who can win over the alchemist Mo family? The supply of elixirs will be cut off, and you are the culprit of the Mo family. Do you think I will still be held hostage by you, Mo Qingshan, based on my grandson's talent? Blue gold hand. Wow, I can't die. Die. Don't be complacent, it's not over yet. Do you? De Chang is old and dead. The head of the family is so strong. Haha, I won the bet. I won. Hey, what should we do with our support now? Mo Fan is actually so powerful. It's okay if I die. Previously, the Changqing alchemist pleaded for mercy for Mo Yunfeng, and I also gave you face. After all, we will continue to cooperate in the future, so there is no need to hurt our relationship because of this, right? Thank you very much, young Master Mo, for letting go of the disciple. In the future, I will receive direct instructions from you. As for Yunfeng, I will definitely teach him well and guide him to the right path, and I will not make it difficult for Mo Gongzi to do so. Hee, you must be very happy to have earned so much now. Go to hell, Mofin. Young master, be careful. Xiaoyu. Great, it seems that killing you, this maid, will make you feel even more uncomfortable. Haha, then I can also be considered as seeking revenge. Unexpectedly, it's the broken soul needle. When did Yunfeng have such a sinister and vicious thing? It must be Mo Qingshan and his father who deserve to die. I'm not very familiar with the soul-breaking needle and I'm powerless at the moment. Perhaps General Yun has a lot of knowledge and can come up with a solution. Mr. Yun, please save Xiaoyu. As long as you are willing to save Xiaoyu, I am willing to pay any price. The soul-piercing needle is very vicious and specifically attacks souls. If the person who was hit by the needle is the young master, we have a way, but this girl has no cultivation, so I have no way. How could this happen? It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Get lost, don't touch her with your salty hands. A young master. How could this happen? It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Young master, you just took the longevity pill, which has consumed a lot of energy and requires dietary supplementation. It's not about the young master. I'm too weak myself. Damn it, Xiaoyu. I will definitely find a way. It's strange that although this girl doesn't have cultivation, her soul hasn't dissipated immediately. So Xiaoyu still has a way out, right? What should I do? If there is something that can replenish the soul, maybe you can give it a try. Are you stupid? Have you forgotten about the green saliva soul fruit? By the way, the green saliva soul fruit is a good medicine for enhancing soul power. How could I forget? Good morning, sir. You're too smart. Humph, it's necessary. This is the green saliva soul fruit. Even such a rare green saliva soul fruit can be easily taken out. It seems that Mo Fan's master may be a 5th grade alchemist. It seems that there is indeed a backing behind Mofin. It must be effective. It seems that the saliva soul fruit can only slow down the rate of Xiaoyu's soul weakening and does not completely solve the impact of the soul-piercing needle. At most 2 days, her soul will still collapse. As far as I know, the lowest miraculous medicine that can heal the soul is 6th grade, and rare treasures are even rarer. Master Mofin, why don't you ask your master if there is a way to save Xiaoyu? Yeah, right. There will be new gossip and current affairs news soon. Good morning, may you bless me. This updated message will definitely save Xiaoyu. The news is random, and I can't guarantee anything to you, but if you praise me 100 times, maybe there will be hope. I'm going to find my master, Grandpa. Can you help me take care of Xiaoyu? Thank you, Mr. Yun. The Mo family has taken note of this favor. Congratulations, Mr. Mo. The Mo family is blessed this time. I will go back to Yunchi Pavilion to handle some trivial matters and visit later. Mo, the head of the Mo family, didn't know anyone and easily believed Mo Qingshan's nonsense. I hope the family will forgive me. Changqing Alchemist, thank you for providing medicinal pills for my Mo family. Thank you in advance. You're welcome. From now on, I'll leave the Mo family's elixir to you. Please rest assured, Master. Haha. The Mo family will rely on the Changqing alchemist in the future. Well. Good morning, sir. You are talented and outstanding in helping others, standing out from the crowd and helping others. Helping others is a combination of literature, strategy, and martial arts. Helping others is unbeatable in the world, unparalleled in helping others. Helping others is wise, divine, and martial arts. Here we go. Send updated news. Gossip news. Last night, Mo Xiaotian, the head of the Mo family, privately dealt with a confidant named Mo Qingshan next to the Mo family, greatly increasing the power of the legitimate faction. Yesterday, Xiaoyu, a maid of the Mo mansion, was hit by a broken soul needle and her life was in imminent danger. Only by finding a 6th grade high-level pill, Yin Yang Ronling pill, and administering it to her, could she save her life. Oh, I got it. Ah, omnipotent, I love you so much. Xiaoyu is saved. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go quickly. It's okay, it's okay. Don't we still have current affairs news? The Yin Yang Ronling pill is a 6th grade high-level pill. There is no 6th grade high-level alchemist in the entire Northwind Empire. Do you think you can find it with your rogue pervert? News on current events. 3 days ago, a group of tomb robbers dug up a cultivator's tomb and stole a broken 3rd grade mid-level spiritual artifact. It was sold as scrap copper and iron to a street stall in the trading market and has not been discovered yet. Early this morning, a ghost flower matured in the deepest part of the forest outside Lingyun City. Why is there no news about the Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill? What should I do? Xiaoyu only has 2 days left. Can I just watch her die? Nonsense, do you think the system is Aladdin's magic lamp? The ghost peanuts grow in cold and shady areas and have extremely strong toxicity, specifically targeting those who consume souls. If their soul power is lower than that of a 1st grade alchemist, their soul will be directly sealed by the ghost peanuts poison and become a living dead. That means we can fight poison with poison. Seal Xiaoyu's soul with the ghost flowers so that we can buy time to find the Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill. That's right, but most of the treasures in heaven and earth are guarded by exotic beasts. The last time I picked the green saliva soul fruit, I encountered the 2nd level early demon beast, the green spotted poison python, with the value of the ghost flower. Its guardian exotic beasts are at least 3rd or even 4th level demon beasts. You are definitely not a match for a 4th level demon beast that is comparable to a strong one in the spiritual pulse period. My master told me the way to save Xiaoyu. In the deepest part of the forest outside Lingyun City, there is a 4th grade medicinal herb, the ghost flower, which has already matured. As long as you give it to Xiaoyu to swallow, you can use the ghost flower poison to seal Xiaoyu's soul. After that, my master will have time to prepare for a thorough treatment of Xiaoyu. Master Mofin not only came up with the ingenious method of using poison to attack poison, but also knows that the ghost flower has matured. It seems that Mo Fan's master is not only skilled in alchemy, but also has a wide network of contacts. This is it. There are powerful exotic beasts guarding around the Netherworld flower. It depends on Grandpa and Director Yun. Even if I owe Director Yun a favor after everything is done. It's settled with one word. There seems to be a scent of a dark panther in the cave of Master Mo's family. The Netherworld leopard is an early-stage demon beast of level 4, and its strength is too strong. Even if I join forces with Cloud Manager, it can only last for a maximum of 3 minutes. 3 minutes is enough. As long as Grandpa and Director Yun lead out the ghost leopard, I will take the opportunity to go in and pick the ghost flower. Good. Coming. Gilded Hand. And over here. Master Mo, the ghost leopard was unharmed and pulled away to hold it. Good. Come on, beast. Good opportunity. Found the ghost flower. As long as Xiaoyu swallows it, she can seal her soul and temporarily save her life. Ghost Leopard. This is a ghost leopard cub, but even the cub's strength is comparable to that of a cultivator born in the five heavens. But Xiao Yu's time is running out, so I can only take the initiative to look for opportunities. Kill. Damn it, neither his cultivation nor his physical body can compare to this guy. It seems that he can only use martial arts skills. Not good. Where? Wow. Damn it, it hurts so much. Damn it, time is running out. If we keep dragging it out, it will be difficult to handle. Flame Palm. Not good, it's seeking help. The ghost leopard outside the cave will definitely come back when it hears it. Why is there still one inside? Stop it and prevent them from merging. Where to run? Your opponent is Old Master. There's no time left. We can only grab the ghost flower first. Okay, I got it. What? Cough cough hee hee, I got it. Humph, is this another move? Don't think I'm afraid of you, Tianmuji. Goodbye, ha ha ha. Don't try to touch my grandson Tin. Did you get the ghost flower? Got it, there's still a ghost leopard cub inside. Let's go quickly. Not good, they're chasing after us. We have to find a way to get rid of them, otherwise it will be troublesome to chase them to Lingyun City. There's a valley ahead where we can set a trap to get rid of them. They're pushing too hard, how can we set traps? Previously, my master told me that if I encounter danger, I can detonate a third-grade low-level spiritual weapon and trap the enemy. Okay, then I'll listen to you. Fortunately, I managed to retrieve this artifact before, otherwise it would have been disastrous this time. Go. Burst. They're trapped in the sword aura. Let's go quickly. Good. Look out. Cough 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 cough, it's okay we ran fast, otherwise we would have been buried inside. As expected, the fourth-level demon beast's desperate strike was extraordinary, but it blocked the valley and it couldn't catch up. Since we have obtained the ghost flower, let's hurry back. Good. This is the ghost flower. You rewrite. It's really better to see than to see. Mo Gongzi, Xiao Yu's soul is too weak. Please help her refine the ghost flower quickly. Ha ha. Thank you for the help from Manager Yun. Very good, Miss Xiao Yu's soul power is no longer weak. According to her current situation, she will not be seriously injured for the next 3 years. Great, Xiao Yu. I will definitely find the Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill and a way to relieve the ghost flower poison for you. The next day. Where in Grandpa's empire are there a large number of precious elixirs, preferably of grade 6 or above. As far as I know, there are 2 places in the empire with a large number of precious elixirs. Oh, where is it? One is the library at the headquarters of the Alchemist Guild, which houses a large collection of elixirs, among which there are definitely elixirs of 6 or more grades. But I heard that only alchemists with a rank of 4 or above or genius alchemists can go to the headquarters of the Alchemist Guild. Another place is Northwind College. The academy is a must-visit place for the protagonist. As a 4th-grade alchemist, you still have a long way to go. It seems that you need to find a way to enter the Northwind Academy to obtain the 6th-grade Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill. How can Grandpa join the Northwind Academy? If the Northwind Academy only recruits the top talents in the country, Fanner, your talent is naturally not a problem. But we must first pass the assessment of Phonling Academy in Phonling County and enter Phonling Academy before we have the opportunity to go to Beifong Academy. Can I pass just the assessment? According to past assessments, in order to enter Phonling Academy, one must be a genius with at least 5 in 8 heavens. As the only advanced institution in the county, Phonling Academy only admits 10 students per assessment. The assessment will start in half a month. Your hopes are not high this time, but you can broaden your horizons and improve your cultivation before the assessment next year. I don't have to break through from level 1 to level 5 within half a month to cultivate to level 5. Today's current news update: if you don't get powerful elixirs or advanced martial arts skills, the assessment of Phonling Academy this time will be dangerous. Coming. Let me take a look quickly. Send updated news. Gossip news. The assessment of Phonling Academy is coming soon. Qin Song, the Lord of Lingyun City, spent a lot of money to hire a renowned teacher with a strong spiritual vein from the county city to guide his son Qin Feng to enter Phonling Academy smoothly. The head of the Han family exchanged a precious alchemy furnace and a 4th-grade low-level alchemist for an ice marrow pill to give to his grandson Han Fengchen. It seems that Qin Feng and Han Fengchen will become your competitors. Well, I didn't expect the Qin and Han families to have such tactics. It seems that I underestimated the Lingyun City primary election. I hope current affairs news can help me. News on current events. 3 days ago, on the south side of the forest outside Lingyun City, a 3rd-grade medicinal herb named Ice Rose matured. Last night, a scattered cultivator of the 5 Heavens Spirit Bone entered the deep forest outside Lingyun City to pick medicinal herbs. He encountered a 3rd-stage demon beast, the Golden Thread Python, and engaged in a fierce battle for 3 hours, with 1 person and 1 animal fighting for 3 hours. In the end, both sides were injured. However, the scattered cultivator died on the northwest side of the forest due to the invasion of python venom into his heart. It seems like I have to go and pick up the leeks again, ha ha ha. Forest outside Lingyun City. Thank you for helping me, Senior. I will make good use of the treasure left by Senior. Assist in the tomb of 3rd Senior. Master Zao, you see there's actually a body refining technique that doesn't even exist in the MO mansion. Calm down, calm down. You're already someone who has experienced peerless martial arts. Why are you still like a local bumpkin? The harvest is good. These pills are enough to assist you in cultivation. The human-level body refining method and the fiery quenching technique can transform the body into a fiery body and reach the level of a human-level physical body as long as the cultivation is successful. The earth fire refines the body, the heavenly fire refines the muscles and bones to forge spiritual weapons, the physical body to forge divine weapons, and the precious body to refine. Why are you just practicing? Why do you burn me? I owe you cigarettes. My internal strength has at least doubled, and the body refining technique is well deserved. The absorption of spiritual energy is too slow. Try taking some medicine. Congratulations to the host for swallowing the Harmony Chi pill and the Xianming Longevity pill, which increases their health by 10 points. Ding, if the host's health exceeds 10 points, would you be willing to spend 10 points to upgrade the news to a 2-star version and activate new features? Good morning, sir. Are you robbing me? I only have 122 health points in total now, but I just need to upgrade a little. It actually takes 10 health points for the ghost to upgrade you. Ha ha. Idiot host, have you been brainwashed? The 2-star version will open new features that will only be more helpful for your cultivation. You are about to undergo an assessment and have confirmed not to upgrade. It hurts, it hurts. Rising, 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 rising. I don't think Mr. Zao would lie to me. Seeing it so angry, the benefits of upgrading should be significant. Calm down, I need to calm down. Brain damage can be contagious. Congratulations on the successful upgrade of the host system. News early on, entering the 2-star version with new features. Campus news. The host's cultivation will progress by 1,000 miles a day. Campus News Level 1 is dedicated to the news of host cultivation techniques, martial arts, alchemy formations, and the art of refining tools. Any problems encountered by the host during the cultivation process will be assisted by Campus News. Note that due to the current low level of Campus News, it is only useful for Level 1, Level 2 Dan Square Array Turing Diagram in Human-Level Martial Arts. Half a month later, Lingyun City Central Square. The primary election for Lingyun City is about to begin. I don't know who will be the first to enter Fengling Academy this year. It must be Qin Feng, the son of the city lord. He is a strong man born in the late stage of the 5 heavens. I think Han Fengchen from the Han family is also good, right? It's so noisy. Qin Feng and Han Fengchen. By the way, there are too many people participating in the primary election, right? Host Mo Fan. Health value 52. Cultivation technique, flame quenching body technique. Mastery is moderate. Practice martial arts and fire fist. Introduction to mastery. Cultivate to the middle stage of the innate triple heaven. Excellent status. Campus News assisted fire quenching technique. Version 21. Good morning, sir. Campus News is very powerful in assisting cultivation, but upgrading to level 2 requires 50 points of life. Isn't that too much? Can we discount it? Dreaming that your life is my master's and cannot be missed. I don't know if it's my imagination, sir. Did you lose a piece of your eyelashes? You're just bald. Your whole family is bald. It's just a mark that fades over time. Believe you, it's strange. Lord Qin Song of Lingyun City. Cough, cough, quiet. The person next to me is the 6th elder of Fengling Academy. The invigilation of the 6 elders in this primary election is a blessing for my Lingyun City, so the city lord has decided that the top 5 candidates in this primary election will receive generous rewards. I thought this old man was just the invigilator of Fengling Academy, but I didn't expect him to be an elder. It seems that the mastermind of Qin City is not insignificant. Previously, Qin Song invited a renowned teacher from the spiritual realm to guide Qin Feng. Could that teacher be the 6 elders in front of him? The 5th place winner in the preliminary selection will receive a reward of 1 local low-level martial arts technique. The 4th place winner in the preliminary selection will receive a reward of 1 local low-level martial arts technique. The 3rd place winner in the preliminary selection will receive a reward of 1 second-level high-level spiritual artifact plus 1 local low-level martial arts technique. The 2nd place winner in the preliminary selection will receive a reward of 1 second-level high-level spiritual artifact plus 1 local low-level martial arts technique. The 1st place winner in the preliminary selection will be selected from the treasure trove of the City Lord's Mansion. Choose any treasure to become a seed player for the Wind Spirit Academy assessment. This is the reward content for the top 5. Wow, this reward is so generous. But the 1st and 2nd must be Qin Feng and Han Fengchen, right? No wonder he is the lord of Lingyun City. He is truly wealthy and powerful. Although I can't win 1st or 2nd place, it's still very cost-effective to win the top 5. Qin Song, this old fox, is really good at calculating and preparing so many prizes for his son. Be reserved, even drool is coming down. How could I give someone else the opportunity to choose any treasure from the treasure trove of the Lord's Mansion and even get a spot as a seed player? This young master just smiled and accepted it. This pillar is called Test Crystal, which can test the qualifications of cultivators. All participants under the age of 20 should come forward and undergo testing. We will rank the top 16 contestants based on their qualifications, and they will proceed to the next round of selection. Lin Jia and Lin Hu undergo testing. Lin family, Lin Hu. Congenital early childhood stage. Testing crystals is a very common testing method used by the North Wind Empire. In addition to detecting the cultivation level of cultivators, it can also detect their innate spiritual patterns. It is said that testing crystals can burst 7 colors: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. These 7 colors correspond to the 1st and 7th grade spiritual patterns from red to purple. Lin Hu's 2nd grade spiritual pattern cultivation has reached the early stage of innate double heaven. Wang Chang's 2nd grade spiritual pattern cultivation has been upgraded to the late stage of the 1st level of innate heaven. Zhao Yiming's 1st grade spiritual pattern cultivation is in the later stage of the 9 heavens, which will be acquired the day after tomorrow. Sun Cheng's 1st grade spiritual pattern cultivation is in the middle stage of the 9 heavens, which will be acquired the day after tomorrow. Han Fengchen's 3rd grade spiritual pattern cultivation has reached the early stage of the innate 5th heaven. This is the first 3rd grade spirit pattern. Wow, young Master Fengchen is truly the young master of the Han family. His qualifications are so high. Master Fengchen will definitely be able to successfully join Fengling Academy through the preliminary selection and final assessment. The only one who can surpass Master Fengchen is probably Qin family Qin Feng. Qin family Qin Feng. Qin Feng's 3rd grade spiritual pattern cultivation has reached the level of innate 5th level heavenly weight in the later stage. From this perspective, Qin Feng is the first place in this assessment. Wait, it's not over yet. Mo family, Mo Fan. Isn't Mo Fan the useless garbage of the Mo family? Why did he come to participate in the primary election? Has Mo Fan's disabled talent been restored? Even if his talent is restored, it is only a 3rd grade spirit pattern and his cultivation level is not yet in the innate realm. He dared to pick the finale behind young Master Qin Feng, which is really unbelievable. Cultivate for the midsummer period of the 3rd year of innate cultivation. Mofin's 5th grade spiritual pattern cultivation has reached the middle stage of the innate triple heaven. Am I dreaming that Mofin has a 5th grade spirit pattern? Oh my god, the 5th grade spirit pattern seems to have never appeared in Lingyun City with such advanced spirit patterns before. Not only Lingyun City, but also the entire Fengling County should have never had such a genius demon born. The seed player's spot belongs to Maple, and no one can snatch it. It seems that the rules need to be changed for the 2nd round of actual combat. Fanner didn't expect you to have reached the mid-stage of the innate triple heaven, but you have to be careful in the upcoming practical assessment. Grandpa, don't worry. No problem. The 16 people who advanced in the 1st round will begin to advance to the 2nd round of selection based on their strength. The 2nd round is a melee elimination mode, where players can freely choose their opponents and calculate their scores based on the final elimination ranking. Strange, isn't the 2nd round about elimination in the arena? How did it turn into a melee? Stupid, it must be this lord who changed the rules and wants the contestants to join forces to defeat you and pave the way for his own son. Hee hee, I love hitting such a bad person's face the most. The 2nd round begins. Mofin, although your talent is strong, the selection of strength is not based on talent. You dare to steal Feng Xiao's limelight, you're so reckless. Being a bird is not easy to be. One move. This kid is actually a body refining fluid, and his physical realm has definitely reached the level of a human-level physical being. If anyone can depose Master Mofin, give him a reward of a 2nd grade high-level spiritual artifact. Although I don't have Feng Xiao's wealth, I can still offer a 2nd grade mid-level spiritual artifact as a reward. Fighting one by one is too troublesome. My young master doesn't have that much time to play with you guys. Let's go together. This Mofin is so arrogant. Kill him. The prizes for Feng Xiao and Han Xiao belong to me, ha ha ha. Too big for her skin. Good opportunity. Pinch him. Pooh. The physical strength of the body refining master is unparalleled. Everyone can directly use their strongest martial arts to attack him and tear off the wind claw. Tiger fist. Wolf fist. Broken mountain palm. Dali Tanshan fist. Flowing wind legs. Humph, jumping clown. Fire fist. It's not over yet. It's not just the two of you left. Han Fengchen joined us. He's just a tough brute with a strong physique. As long as he doesn't get close to us and use our cultivation, he will definitely not be our opponent. Good. Tianling Palm. Water snake strangulation. Is that all you have? You guys can't do it. Flame Palm. Not good. What? Wow. Hey, are you ready to give up on your own, or will I cripple you and make you lose the power to fight again? Beat me up, ha ha ha. I'm the young master of Lingyun City. Do you think the MO family wants to be enemies with the Lord's mansion? Ha ha ha. If you lose to Qin Feng as the first place winner in the preliminary selection, Mofin, I can make the decision to give you the same reward, and I can also accept you as my own disciple. I intentionally lost to Qin Feng, haha. Flame Palm. You. Vajra Demon Subduing Palm. Ha ha ha, I can't believe I have intermediate level martial arts skills at the prefecture level. I, the young master, am the ultimate winner. Intermediate level martial arts skills? Sorry, I know too. Tianmu Finger. It's impossible. How could your MO family have intermediate level martial arts skills? Nothing is impossible. Kid, stop it. If you make me stop, I'll stop. I don't want face. Kid, I want you dead. Elder, what is this doing? Stop it. Elder 6, wait a moment. He is the general manager of Yunchi Pavilion. General manager of Yunchi Pavilion. Director Yun, why are you getting into this mess when you're not staying at Yunchi Pavilion? Cough, 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 cough. Mofin is my friend from Yunchi Pavilion. If you follow the rules, I would never say anything, but now I'm being too deceitful. The Qin family in Lingyun City is a branch of the Qin family among the 4 major families in Fengling County City. The spot for the seated contestant this time is specifically given to Qin Feng by the Qin family's own clan. Even if this kid is a friend of Yunxage, he would never accept Qin Feng's ruthless nature of killing him. Fengling Academy will never accept him. Mr. Yun, who is lighter or heavier than the Qin family, please think twice. As long as Mr. Yun leaves this matter, I will bring my precious treasure to the door. Thank you. Although the Qin family has some influence, they are undoubtedly inferior to Mo Fan's master. Protecting Mo Fan this time may bring greater rewards in the future. Sorry, Mofin. I'm in Baoding now. Please ask the city lord and the 6 elders to handle this matter impartially, otherwise I will have to report to Elder Yunlong. Transmission Jade Talisman. You actually. As the name suggests, the Chuaning Jade Talisman is a secret treasure that can transmit sound over long distances, just like a telephone on Earth. Chuaning Jade Talisman is divided into 2 types, Child Talisman and Mother Talisman. The Cloud Clear Wind holds the Child Talisman in his hand. As long as he says a word to the Chuaning Jade Talisman and then crushes it, the Mother Talisman that matches the Child Talisman will shatter and transmit what he says. I see. Yunchi Pavilion is full of powerful North Wind Empire, and Elder Yunlong is a top-notch powerhouse. Yunchi Pavilion cares so much about Mofin. Is he a high-ranking official of Yunchi Pavilion or a disciple of Elder Yunlong? Since the lord of this sample city is selling off the cloud manager to save face today, let Mo Fan win the first place in the Lingyun City preliminary election. Humph. Lord, wait a moment. Since Mo Fan has won the first place in the preliminary election, should we also give him the reward set by Lord Ching before? Very good, very good. Mofin and the lord of this city go to the treasure trove to select your rewards. Hey. Humph. It seems that they all misunderstood me. Someone above me has made a huge profit now. Oh my God, what is Mofin from? The city lord and the 6 elders of the academy have actually stopped. It seems that Mo Fan cannot afford to provoke them. What is the relationship between Yunxich and him? The first place in the preliminary selection of Shujinglingyun City has been determined, and after the rest of the contestants have rested, 24 will be selected. Mofin, I remember you. Open. Give you a stick of incense to choose a treasure. After a stick of incense, whether or not you choose a treasure, you have to leave the treasure and come with me to Fengling County City in 3 days. Yes, yes, thank you, Lord. Wow, good morning. Good morning. Look at the wealth. What are you excited about? You can only take one thing. Considering your recent good performance, I'll help you once. Good morning, sir. We must find the most valuable thing here. Go to the corner over there and take a look. This is the 3-striped turtle life pill. The 3-striped turtle life pill, a 4th grade high-level pill, can increase the lifespan of cultivators below the spirit meridian realm by a full 3 years if swallowed. Congratulations to the host for swallowing the 3-striped turtle longevity pill and the Xianming longevity pill, which increases health by 54 points. 54 health points is so much. Isn't it amazing that I'm going here? Immortality is not a dream. Wake up, don't you hurry up and upgrade to campus news. Oh. Host consumes 50 health points to upgrade campus news to level 2. Campus news upgrade successful. Campus news level 2 is specifically designed for the host's cultivation of martial arts and alchemy formations, as well as the art of refining tools. Any problems encountered by the host during the cultivation process will be assisted by campus news. The current campus news level is level 2, which is useful for the cultivation of martial arts and alchemy formations, as well as the art of refining tools. The upgraded campus news can have an effect on the level's martial arts. It's still too early to light a stick of incense. Hurry up and practice now. You can first use the campus news to comprehend the 5 elements technique of creation, which can greatly improve the speed of your cultivation breakthrough. Are you happy and silly? Spend 10 health points to activate the campus news volume function. But the rank of the 5 elements technique of creation has already surpassed the rank of Earth. Just break down the part equivalent to the Earth level technique. What's wrong? Didn't you only spend 1 health point on your last practice? How did it change to 10 health points this time? 1 point of health can only be divided into the first volume, which is equivalent to the human level cultivation method. If you want to divide it into the second volume, the land level part must be increased. How can you have any objections? I'm going to deal with you, the unscrupulous merchant. What kind of unscrupulous merchant? This is clearly priced, so if your health is not enough, you can just take drugs. Fortunately, I have inventory, otherwise it wouldn't be enough for you to exploit. Host swallowing Xianming longevity pill increases health by 12 points. Ding Zhaohua's 5 elements technique, Heavenly Fire Technique, Volume 2, was successfully divided into 2 volumes. Its rank is equivalent to the advanced level of Earth level techniques. Campus News begins to demonstrate the cultivation method of the 5 elements technique of creation, Heavenly Fire Technique, Volume 2. Ding Su's major is to break through to the innate quadruple sky and increase health by 5 points. Congratulations to the host for mastering the flame palm to perfection. Congratulations to the host for training the Tianmu finger to perfection. Congratulations to the host for practicing the flame body refining technique to the peak of bone refining. The flame body has reached the peak of intermediate level. Host Mo Fan. Health value 92. The heavenly fire technique of the 5 elements technique of cultivation and creation. Mastery proficiency. Practicing martial arts skills, flame fire palm, heavenly wood finger. Complete mastery. Cultivate to the early stage of the innate quadruple heaven. Excellent status. Campus News assists in the 5 elements of creation, heavenly fire technique, flame fire palm, heavenly wood finger, blaze body refining technique. Version 22. Ha 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 ha. My chances of winning the Phonling County City interview in the future are even higher. Mofin, you're already past the deadline. Why don't you come out quickly? It's right that I didn't rush into the treasure trove. It seems that there are experts behind that kid's back. However, in just a few short hours, that kid not only broke through 2 small realms consecutively, but also gained a strong aura of martial arts skills. I am not a match for the person behind it. Is this the Phonling County City where Phonling Academy is located? It's really magnificent. After all, Phonling County City is the center of Phonling County, and of course, it is much stronger than Lingyun City. Well, I heard that there were 3 rounds of the final interview and only the top 10 were admitted. It seems that the competition is fierce enough. You're scared. I'm afraid it's impossible, but we need to solve the current problem first. Qin Feng, is that the person you're referring to? Qin Tianyu. That's right, he took away my seated spot. Oh, it seems that your talent is higher than mine. This is quite troublesome. Judging from your appearance, you probably won't compromise with the Qin family, right? Ha, compromise works. Everyone has already become enemies, right? Yeah, that's right too. Then there's no need for everyone to exchange pleasantries. Ha, it's really rare to meet someone who is so happy. I'm really not good at dealing with the barbarians who refine their bodies. You guys should go ahead. Yes. What's going on? Who dares to ruin our Qin family's affairs? Your Qin family is really powerful. The elder has explicitly prohibited interfering with the preparation of the Academy seed contestants before the assessment. Is this just showing off but secretly violating? Fang Zixiao. I heard that Phonling Academy has Phonling twin stars named Fang Zixiao and Qin Chankong, whose strength far exceeds that of ordinary people. It seems that this is Fang Zixiao. I feel like he's not very compatible with the Qin family. He and that Qin Chankong are competitors, but our friends are our opponents. It seems like we can have a good conversation with this senior. I advise you to cultivate well and pass the assessment based on your strength. Don't always think about using the power of the Qin family to bully others. If it weren't for you all being candidates, even if I killed you, the Qin family wouldn't have caused trouble for me. Don't leave. Everyone, run quickly. If you're slow, be careful of getting killed. You're holding on to me, okay? Give me a dental implant. Thank you for your help, senior. Don't worry, senior. You're not a student of the academy now, just a candidate. But you are much stronger than the useless members of the Qin family. Hey! Work hard, otherwise after entering the assessment, the Qin family will mess with you and no one will be able to help. Senior and others, have you been feeling a bit stuffy in your chest lately? When practicing, you always feel restless and unable to concentrate. Oh, how do you know? Senior, I was impolite first. What is it? If I'm not mistaken, the senior should have been poisoned by Gu Xiandan. Gu Xiandan is a 4th grade low-level poison pill that is relatively rare and has special toxicity. People who are poisoned will feel chest tightness, restless, and unable to concentrate during cultivation. The longer the poisoning lasts, the stronger the toxicity becomes. When this blue pattern reaches the heart, it becomes a pill poison attacking the heart. Poisoned people will become obsessed and explode during cultivation, resulting in their death. So you're an alchemist. Hey, don't worry, senior. Just prepare the Lingqiao Du Mingxin fruit, ice peony purple pattern sunflower, and I can help you refine the Lingkue Mingxin pill to detoxify. It's just better for seniors not to let others know when preparing medicinal herbs. I know, little brother. What's your name? Mofin in Xiaolingian City. I owe you a favor this time. If you have any trouble in the academy, you can come to me. All right. Now I'm not weak in Fonling Academy anymore. I didn't expect so many people to be eligible to participate in the assessment of Fonling Academy. There are 11 cities in Fonling County, and Lingyun City is the worst, while the top-ranked cities each have 10 competition spots. The county city has more than 20 competition spots locally, which is why there are so many people. I see. It seems that it will take some effort to win the first place in the interview. Tianchen Ge is him. He looks down on our Qin family and even asked us to leave. If it weren't for Fang Zishao causing trouble yesterday, I would have already dismissed him. Why are you Qin family members so haunted when I go? We need to find helpers to gather everything at once, okay? It seems that Qin Feng is not exaggerating. This kid is indeed arrogant. Does he have the confidence, brother? I can't beat him. Can he go home and sleep? Tianyu, how can you boost his popularity and extinguish your own authority? I guess the country bumpkin from somewhere is going to die soon. Wow, who is this person? He dares to offend the Qin family. He is the hot favorite Qin Tianchen who won first place this time. Hurry up and stay away, don't get splashed with blood. Hey, Qin Tianchen is a master of the late stage of the innate sixth heaven. This person is finished. Hee, this has made a big deal, bro. It seems like you can't withdraw and can only go up. Get lost, even if I die, I won't take a step back. Brother, mighty and domineering. Come on, let me see what you're capable of. I just want to know if Qin Feng, that idiot, can find another brother after fighting you. Give me peace, everyone. Very strong, powerful in the spiritual realm. It seems like we can't fight now. We'll fight again after the actual combat assessment. Whatever. 6 Elders of Fonling Academy. This interview assessment is divided into 3 rounds. The first round is the pressure assessment. 5 Elders of Fonling Academy. Today is the interview and assessment of my Fonling Academy. The representative of the Japanese Elders of the Academy welcomes the arrival of all the assessors. That's so annoying. Shut up. Brother, don't you refuse even if you die. Mofin, wait for me. The rules for the pressure assessment are very simple. There is a 100-meter-long corridor inside the gate of the academy, and each meter has a corridor pillar as a scale. As long as the participant can walk 60 meters, they will pass and advance to the next round of assessment. Now everyone can start preparing. Assessment begins now. Fast. I'll go first. What? This is. What a terrifying pressure. Hurry up. Defeat the fallen. I must get first place. My fiery body has grown to the point where the pressure of the first half is nothing, and as for the second half, I can only take one step at a time. What are you staring at? Hurry up and go. Let the other contestants break through first. If I were to break through the 100-meter-long corridor now, I would definitely steal everyone's attention. What's wrong with Mofin? Are you scared? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha, did you hear that? A garbage from the middle stage of the quadruple heaven, who couldn't even make it into the top 50 among 100 contestants, dared to speak out and steal everyone's attention. It's really funny. Since you're so confident, why don't you join us? Let's see how amazing you are. Ha 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 ha. Hey, country bumpkins are country bumpkins. If it's not possible, don't talk big. It's not embarrassing to lose it. Since you have the intention to seek abuse, I will help you understand what a gap is. What's impossible? Goodbye, garbage. What's that? What a fast speed. That guy has 2 moves. Hey, garbage, is it easy? I rely on this bitch. 45 seconds, my goodness. He only took 45 seconds. I remember the fastest passing record for the pressure assessment was probably 1.5 points, which was created by a genius 10 years ago who actually broke this record. You demon, even though you're a bitch. From this child's appearance, it can be considered a genius to have the current level of cultivation at the age of only 16 or 17. If we cultivate it well, there is hope for us to break through to the realm of martial arts in the future. Although this child has good talent, his personality is too flamboyant. Whether his heart and nature can grow up is a question. And after 60 meters, the pressure he bears every 5 meters increases by 10% compared to before. I don't think highly of him. Judging from the looks of these people, their pressure should increase exponentially. It seems that they need to take it seriously. Weren't you still outside the door before? What? Oh, you're walking so slowly. Hee, it's just 60 meters. My goal is the finish line. Since the establishment of the pressure assessment, only 5 people have reached the finish line, and the weakest one has also reached the mid-stage of the 7th level of the innate heaven. Now, although you are still in the 4th level of the innate heaven, you also want to reach the finish line. Don't daydream. If you could make it to the finish line, I wouldn't take your surname. Oh, I like it when someone challenges me. Let's make a bet together. There are still 23 meters left. If I reach the finish line, I don't need you to give me your surname. I see that your space ring is good. Just give it to me. If I haven't arrived yet, how about giving you the storage bag? The value of the space ring is only 1 million, and there are still many treasures stored in it. Who knows what's in your broken storage bag? This guy is not easy to fool. It seems that we need to come up with some practical knowledge. What do you think of these? Oh, these are all your assets. Do you seem very confident? Okay, since you want to bet, I'll bet with you. It depends on who gets to the finish line first. I have great courage. Since the agreement has been reached, I will do my best. Don't default later. How did he do it so quickly? Hello Qing Tianchen, if you don't work hard again, I'll have to accept the space ring. I won't lose. I must surpass him. Well, where are the people? Hey, this is your limit. Prepare your space ring and I'll come over to pick it up soon. Your cultivation determines that you cannot reach the finish line. Don't assume that others can't do what you can't do. It's true that the pressure of a powerful spirit vein realm expert is truly formidable. It's true that the pressure of a powerful spirit vein realm expert is truly formidable. Humph. Okay, haha, okay. The first place has already been born. Thank you for your mercy, 2 elders. I just found out from other contestants in Lingyun City that this person's name is Mo Fan and he is only 16 years old this year. Oh my god, this guy has really reached the end of the 100-meter-long corridor. This Mofin not only broke the record for the fastest pass in the pressure assessment today, but also became the youngest clearance person in the 100-meter-long corridor. If you lose the bet, please hand over my space ring. Is this kid strange? Is there any secret treasure on him to help? Willing to gamble and accept defeat. Let's have a second game and see who comes first. Haha, it's refreshing. I rely on space. The storage space of the ring is much larger than that of the storage bag. The Qin family is truly one of the 4 major families in the county and city, with a profound cultural heritage. These 2 local intermediate martial arts are suitable for you to practice and are estimated to improve your strength significantly. Okay, all the contestants have completed the first round of assessment. A total of 63 people have passed and advanced to the second round of assessment. Surprisingly, even my older brother lost to him. It seems like we've come up with a solution. The 63 contestants who have advanced will follow our elder to the location of the second round of assessment. This small forest is called the Practical Forest, which is a place where my Wind Spirit Academy specializes in training students in practical combat. There are thousands of demon beasts kept in the forest, including some powerful third-order demon beasts. I'll go to the third level. Isn't that a demon beast with the same strength as a young ghost leopard cub? We may only have a dead end when we encounter a third-order demon beast, right? This is not the second round of the interview, is it a death? In the quiet and practical forest, there are 2 layers of formations arranged to divide the captive monsters into 2 parts. I will only open the first layer of formations, and you will only encounter second-order late-stage monsters at most, so don't worry. With my current strength, I shouldn't have too much pressure to deal with second-order monsters. It seems that this actual combat can take the opportunity to improve my cultivation level. The second round of assessment, called the Practical Assessment, tests the participants' practical abilities. You enter the actual combat forest to slay the demon beasts, and then remove their left ear and demon pill as evidence. The time is 3 hours. Contestants who kill monsters below the first level peak will not receive any points. Killing monsters at the first level peak will earn 1 point, while killing monsters at the second level early stage will earn 5 points. Killing monsters at the second level mid stage will earn 25 points, while killing monsters at the second level late stage will earn 125 points. We will rank the top 20 contestants based on their scores to advance to the third round of assessment. M.O. Fan, who ranked first in the pressure assessment, will be the first to enter the forest of actual combat. 10 seconds after Qing Tianchen, the second contestant to enter the actual forest, and so on. Hee hee everyone, I'm taking the lead. It seems like I'll be the first again this time. What do you mean, you don't have confidence in me? Of course not, brother. Can you earn points based on your strength? I can only earn points based on my brain. Morning, sir. Open the campus news. The Tianyin sword technique, sword fire attribute, and martial arts have immense power. Cultivators with sword martial arts skills can become sword cultivators. It seems that I really have to thank Qing Tianchen. This explosive step just made up for my speed weakness. Introduction to Tianyin sword technique practice. Tianyin sword technique practice little success. Successfully practiced the Tianyin sword technique. Great achievement in cultivating Tianyin sword technique. Found him. Mofin, that bitch is over here. Hello, here's your trouble. TSK, I almost perfected the Tianyin sword technique. These flies are really annoying. Hi Xiao Mo, we meet again. Qin Tianyu, what do you want, kid? You want to hold me back and let your brother win this round. Oh, who made you so strong? Those who are capable work harder, so why don't you play with everyone for a while? We just want to have a friendly exchange with the first place. It won't take much of your time. 3 hours is enough. Your brother's temperament shouldn't be a big deal to you. Are you unnecessary? Yeah, don't tell him. If he finds out, he'll definitely beat me up. What's Qin Xiao talking to this kid about? It's about everyone going together. Kill this bitch and see how arrogant he is. Qin Xiao, don't forget the reward you promised us. Don't worry, once everything is done, you can choose from the treasures in the space ring. Hoo-hoo treasure. My time is precious, and I don't want to waste it on you minions. Quickly besiege him. Ah. This physical body is truly enviable, but I don't know if it can withstand everyone's martial arts skills. Yeah, martial arts. Let's use our martial arts skills together to shoot him with all our might. Go to hell. Do you think I'm only physically strong? Tianyin sword technique. Cut off. Hee, you've all taken action now. It's my turn, right? Sword repair. Hey, it's not good. This is refining body and powerful sword cultivators with exceptional attack power. Tianyin sword technique, Xiaoma. How do you know the martial arts skills of my Qin family? Of course, it was given to me by your brother. No, for the sake of my elder brother's reputation, I have to take him down and hand him over to the Qin family for disposal. Brother, he will never teach outsiders family martial arts, but where did Mo Fan learn the Tianyin sword technique from? I don't have time to compensate you for playing. Mo Fan, stop it. Do you dare? Ah. Get lost. You can't escape. As compensation for wasting so much of my time, I accepted your ring. It's just that there's our reward inside the ring. Mo Fan is not allowed to take Qin Xiao's ring. Ah. Oh, I almost forgot. Hey, you guys. As compensation for wasting so much of my time, please hand over all your storage bags. Mo Xiao, we know we were wrong. You took away our reward. Can this storage bag be used? Two fools, shut up. Isn't he just robbing? You brat, why don't you go rob me? Yeah, Mo Xiao, you have a large number of us ordinary people who don't have much family background. No matter how small the mosquito is, it's still meat. Now I'm robbing you guys. Be serious. Don't be verbose anymore. If you hand it in, I'll let you go, or else you'll just lie here. As for the assessment, you can think for yourself. Mofin, please remember for us. You can't die easily. Damn it. Indeed, robbery is the easiest way to become rich. Coming into this world, your values have all been eaten by dogs. Wake up, you only have 2 hours left. Do you think the monster will come to your door by itself? Ah, Xiao Mo has become stronger again. My brother and I are no match for him. It seems that we can only notify our family now. 300 is not enough. But with your words, it's still a bit forced, isn't it? In the later stage of the second order, the demon beast's body is incredibly strong. Today, let me see if it is your body that is strong or mine. Oh, wow. Roar. Oh, wow. Roar. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah. Breakthrough to the realm of refining internal organs through the flame body refining technique, and achieve the perfection of the flame body. Fire Fist. Since I've broken through, let's leave your lives behind as well. Ha ha. Although it's a bit difficult, the harvest is not small. It's almost time to go out. Qian Wanliang killed 21st level peak demon beasts and 3 second level early demon beasts, totaling 35 points. Wei Tao killed 27 first level peak demon beasts and 5 second level early demon beasts, totaling 52 points. Yan Lei killed 9 monsters in the early stage of the second stage, totaling 70 points in the middle stage of the second stage. Qing Tianchen killed 155 first-order demon beasts, 41 second-order early demon beasts, 15 second-order mid-term demon beasts, and 1 second-order late demon beast, totaling 860 points. He was able to rank in the top 20 on the historical list. Well done. Elder Xie praised. Ah, I'm afraid I'll disappoint Qing Daxiao. Even if you have 860 points, being the first is not yours. What should I do? It seems like I won again this time. It's almost 3 hours. Tianyu hasn't come out yet, has he? You don't have to wait for him anymore. I played with him for a while and he probably needs to sleep inside for a few hours. Why are you worried? Humph, as long as the person is not dead, this world ultimately relies on strength to speak. Tianyu will always understand that any strategy is not worth mentioning in the face of absolute strength. What I'm more concerned about now is how many monsters you killed. Wait and see. Elder, please. This is 351 first level peak demon beasts, 79 second level early demon beasts, 25 second level middle demon beasts, and 2 second level late demon beasts. Total 1,621 points. Did I hear it correctly? 1621 points actually exceeded 1,500 points. The highest score of 1317 in the second round of assessment was set by a genius 20 years ago and has been maintained for 20 years. I never expected that this record would be broken by Mofin today. Is my god Mofin still human? Mom, this world is so scary. I don't want to practice anymore. The feeling of installing X is really good. Be careful not to overthink and become foolish. Damn it, this bastard is getting more and more arrogant. We can't let him pass the assessment so easily and find a way to disqualify him. Mo Fan, as a cultivator in the middle stage of the innate quadruple heaven, even if your physical strength has reached human-level physical maturity, how can you kill so many demon beasts in 3 hours, let alone 2 second-level late-stage demon beasts? Did you cheat? Hey, I think what Elder 6 said makes sense. Yeah, killing so many monsters in 3 hours is exhausting. I just said it's impossible. It must have been Mofin who knew the test questions and prepared them in advance. I'm going to pick a fight with this old guy again. It seems like we need to teach him a lesson this time. Hee, old man. Aren't you just seeking revenge for your own actions? You speak such righteous and upright words that I feel like vomiting. Humph, the evidence is conclusive, yet they dare to argue and even insult this elder, which adds to the severity of the crime. Tianyin sword technique. He is a swordsmith and has been practicing intermediate-level swordsmanship skills. Judging from his power, he should have reached the level of intermediate proficiency. Stop it. Mo Fan is not only physically strong, but also a powerful swordsmith. It is normal for him to be able to kill so many monsters with his strength, so there is no such thing as cheating. Damn it, how could this little bastard be a swordsmith? Did he hide his strength during the Lingyun City primary election? The second round of practical assessment in the interview has come to an end. The first place winner Mo Fan scored 1621 points. Mo Fan, the Heavenly Flame Sword technique, surprisingly learned the martial arts of my Qing family, and judging from its power, his mastery of the sword technique is even more proficient than mine. The top 20 of the practical assessment will follow our elder and the 6th elder to the martial arts arena. It seems like he wasn't scared by you, was he? But I won't give up so easily either. If he weren't from the Qing family, maybe he could still be a friend. Unfortunately, everyone has no choice but to see Xinjiang under his command. I won't show mercy. The remaining contestants can only regretfully leave the academy, hoping that you can pass the assessment next year. The contestants who advanced to the third round of assessment have all been brought to Elder of Fengling Academy. Second Elder of Fengling Academy. Good. The third round of assessment is very simple. You don't have to be nervous. It's a random draw with 2 opponents. The winner advances and the loser is eliminated. The top 10 players will enter our Wind Spirit Academy and have 1 chance to enter the library to select martial arts and techniques. Those who qualify as seeded players among the top 10 will have the opportunity to be selected by our elders as our own disciples. So, everyone, come on. Haha, I still have hope for the top 10. Seed contestants still have such good things to pass on to their own disciples. It seems like I've done my best. Our elder announces the official start of the third round of assessment for the black and white dual color, different color, same number confrontation. It seems that we won't meet in the first round. Don't take it lightly and lose in the first round. Go all out to deceive ghosts. How is that possible? You know I always give it my all. Black number 1 and white number 1 will stage a martial arts showdown. If you leave the arena or voluntarily surrender, the duel will end. The competition begins. Ha ha. Black number 1 departs from the martial arts stage, while white number 1 wins. Black number 2 wins. Black number 3 wins. White fourth victory. Black number 5 and white number 5 stage martial arts duels. I admit defeat. I abstain. Hey, there's nothing we can do about it. Are you joking about abstaining? If you're a man, don't be timid. Elder, this is unfair. Hello Mofin, what benefits did that bitch give you? His mother, you have the guts to fight me. Protest. 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 I can't win the third round with my strength. That pervert MO fan is afraid that you guys won't succeed. I'm fucking you, you coward. I even kicked my nose and made fun of him. Bastard, look at the moves. I rely on you bitches. What I meant was one-on-one. Oh, which bastard attacked me? Go die. So painful. It's me. Are you really blind? What's so outrageous about this group of kids? They don't even take assessment seriously. At the end of the day, this incident was caused by the fifth group of players, and they must be punished properly. Isn't it just a fight? Let them finish fighting, let them calm down, and then let them assess. Ha ha ha, it's not that serious. Perhaps. How about arranging a formal assessment for the two of them first? Third round of assessment. The second round of confrontation begins. The Chin family has received mixed reviews from the outside world, but my achievements today are inseparable from the Chin family. Even if my chances of winning are not high, I will never give up. Long-winded battles don't require so many reasons. Ha, that's right. The winner is king. I'm just the one who won. Explosive sound. Phantom step. Tianyin. What? This? Is Mama Fan still alive? Awesome. Truly a refined body, it is indeed very powerful. You monster. What are you talking nonsense about? To be honest, your trick is not bad either. Look at how you burned me up. To defeat you, this monster, it seems that we cannot use ordinary methods. This is. Do you? Tianchen, stop it. I want to win. Qing Tianchen actually forcibly broke through his cultivation level, which is burning his potential. If his potential is exhausted, his future as a warrior will be ruined. Alas, this child is a pity. What should we do? If something happens to Qing Tianchen, how should we explain it to the Qing family? This scoundrel. I won't give you a chance to hold back your big moves, kid. Tianyin Phantom. This is. What? Many swords. I can't move anymore. What have you done to me? What's wrong? What's wrong? Why are they motionless? What's going on? As long as you can win now, it doesn't matter if you give up the future. I won this duel. Incorrect. He-chi. The winner is me. It's so risky. I almost scared you to death just now. Is that so? Are you telling me that Qing Tianchen doesn't need my sympathy or mercy? I understand. I underestimated you. I respect your choice. Child, you won. Let him go. Did Mofin win? The young master of the Qin family was beaten so badly. I'm going here, Mofin. That bitch is the first again. That pervert. Then his cultivation level. Well, there's no harm to my life, it's just that I exhausted my strength and fell into a coma. My cultivation has been severely damaged and requires long-term recuperation. Mo Fan, you're so cruel to Qing Tianqin. You're insane. Even if you go to the academy, you'll be a great disaster in the future. Elder Lu's words are really ridiculous. Just now, we all put in our best efforts, and Qing Tianqin even called for human life. Why didn't you stop at that time? Now, like a crazy dog, you're biting people recklessly. Can you please point your face? You're using unreasonable language. Elder, I'm going to smash your dirty mouth. Let's see how you argue. During the confrontation, Mo Fan, who had no eyes in his fists and feet, did not violate the assessment rules. Qing Tianqin, the child, was severely injured due to a reason that Elder 6 should be aware of. Grand Elder. It seems that the Elder has developed a love for talent and wants to protect Mo Fan, but how should the Qin family explain this? Haha, I never thought today's assessment would lead me to find a once-in-a-century body-refining genius who can cultivate my physical realm to human-level physical perfection at the age of only 16. It's really rare. Elder Mofin is willing to accept you as a personal disciple to pass on your prefecture-level body-refining technique. Would you be willing to do so? The second elder actually asked him to pass on the family line. I heard that Akang is the third strongest person in Fengling Academy and has a wide network of contacts. Hey, people are more angry than people. Mofin, this bitch is so lucky. And he also has a prefecture-level body refining technique. Don't agree to him. If I could join his sect and have him protect the Qin family, I wouldn't dare to easily attack the Mo family. Kid, please don't promise that Elder 2 and Elder 6 have a close relationship with the Qin family. He must have ulterior motives for taking you as his disciple. What? This voice is from the Elder. Hee, it's pretty good. It responds quite quickly. I didn't expect that Elder 2 was also a relative of the Qin family. Fortunately, Elder 1 reminded me, otherwise I would have been tricked by him. However, it seems that Elder 1 and Elder 5 have nothing to do with the Qin family, and Elder 1 reminded me that maybe I am dissatisfied with Elder 2. Maybe I can calculate it. How is Mofin considering it? Sorry, Elder 2, I have no plans to become a disciple at the moment because your level cannot teach me. Sorry, Elder 2, I don't have any plans to become a disciple at the moment because your level can't teach me. Mo Fan actually rejected him, is that crazy? That's a famous teacher from the four heavens of the Spirit Meridian. If there is guidance from Elder 2, the path of cultivation will definitely be smooth, and there is even a possibility of being admitted to the highest imperial institution, the North Wind Academy. That guy must be crazy. He dares to say that the second Elder can't teach him. Ha ha ha, Elder Ben's cultivation level in the four heavens of the Spirit Meridian cannot teach you, this innate yellow-haired kid, not to be arrogant just because you have good talents. Wait, Elder 2, it's not that I look down on you. If you don't believe me, you can choose any martial arts book you want. I promise to train it to a small level within 3 hours. If I do, it proves that you are not qualified to teach me. What will you do if I fail to take office? With the personality of Elder 2, he would definitely be given a very difficult martial art to practice. Why would he make such a request? Okay, then the Elder will give you a chance to prove yourself. Don't regret it. Sammu Palm's advanced martial arts skills rank among the top 10 in terms of power among the 1,000 martial arts collected in the Wind Spirit Academy library. It is extremely difficult for talented cultivators to cultivate, and it takes at least a few months of hard work to reach the level of Xiaocheng. Sure enough, Elder 2 doesn't intend to let Mofin go. What a self-inflicted sin, you can't live. With a bit of talent, he was so arrogant and conceited that he trained his ground-level martial arts skills to a small level in 3 hours. What a shame. He's gone, he's dead. Hey, take another look. Maybe there's really a reversal. Let's start timing. Campus news launch. 3 hours later. Mofin, it's time. Mo Fan has delayed everyone for so long. Have you cultivated Samu Palm to a small level? No. Since there is no such thing, you lost this bet. According to the agreement, this elder can dispose of you at will. It seems that elder is really eager to kill me. But you still can't handle me. What, do you want to go back on your word? Of course not. Although I haven't trained Samu Palm to perfection. However, Samu Palm. Because I have trained it to the level of moderate success. Ha ha ha, there are indeed 2 interesting brushes. Looking at the entire Wind Spirit Academy, there are less than 20 people who have reached intermediate proficiency. Most of them took 1 or 2 years to reach this level. Mo Fan only took 3 hours to reach intermediate proficiency, which is simply amazing. Second Elder, look at how well I've been practicing this Samu Palm. Humph, you're amazing. Is this guy still human when I go? Never offend him in the future. Do we still need to apologize now? I'm lucky to have earned a local level advanced martial arts skill. If I could do this a few more times, I would be rich. Get your face off, okay? What is a face that can be eaten? The competition continues, and Qin Tianqin's inability to participate in subsequent assessments will be considered as a waiver. You can still compete for the remaining spots. If you try a few more times, you'll hang up. The damage caused to your body by forcefully using the Samu Palm that you have achieved in your current cultivation level cannot be completely healed with just 2 pills. Fengling Academy student Iron Lion. Has the assessment result been released yet? It just came out. Just what? The only one who won first place was a kid named Mo Fan, and Master Tianqin was seriously injured, and Master Tianyu was even more so because he failed the exam. What did you say? You didn't lie to me. Brother Tai, how dare I lie to you? What I'm saying is the truth. The young master is currently in seclusion for cultivation these days, so we shouldn't disturb him. As for Mo Fan, I will go find him. Yes, yes. I want to see how powerful this first one is. Fengling Academy covers a vast area, divided into teaching areas, living areas, and trial areas that you have seen before. Your other colleges are all located in the living area, and you have to go to the teaching area for classes every day. There are no restrictions on the rest of the time, and you can freely control it. This is your other courtyard. According to your interview ranking, Mo Fan lives in the first courtyard, and others follow suit. Yes. It's so uncomfortable. My whole body is in excruciating pain. You'd better stay in the other courtyard these days, and don't go out to cause trouble honestly. All right, you guys go back to the other courtyard and rest. Remember not to be late for class tomorrow. Well, it's a prestigious school. The house is really nice. Next, get a good night's sleep. Damn my house. Mo Fan, be careful. The first place is based on this strength. Uncle, who are you? Did I encounter campus bullying right after entering school? Who is the uncle? Mofin, are you okay? That muscular man's cultivation level is probably close to the spiritual bone realm. Mofin's body has not fully recovered yet and he cannot be injured again. I want you to know that the Qin family is not easy to mess with. It's you. Fang Zixiao. Go back and tell Qin Chankong not to come back to the academy to trouble Mo Fan, otherwise I won't be polite to her. Humph, is my young master still afraid of you? I've played enough today and also witnessed the legendary first place. It's so famous that it's better to see it at first sight, ha ha ha. Senior, thank you. If it weren't for you, I might have fallen here today. You don't need to thank me. I am the elder who asked me to come and see you. It seems that the elder had anticipated that someone would attack you. Hey, senior, who was Qin Chankong just now? The person just now was called Iron Lion, a loyal dog of the Qin family. Qin Chankong is the young master of the Qin family's own clan. She has extremely high talent and is quite cunning. Anyway, she's a very difficult woman to deal with. Judging from the senior's appearance, it seems that this person is difficult to deal with. I didn't expect the young master of the Qin family to be a woman. Welcome the young master out of customs. Where has the Iron Lion gone? Tell him to come see me. The journey of alchemy is vast and profound. To achieve success in alchemy, one must first have a sufficient understanding of medicinal herbs. Hey, class is so boring. It's no different from our place. Well, the teacher's lecture is much worse than the content in the low-level medicinal herb catalog given by King Qingxian. The protagonist of someone else's home has a colorful campus life, while I can only daydream here, which is unfair. What's your name, that student lying on the table? How dare you yawn during class time? Teacher, my name is Mo Fan. The content you are talking about is too simple and boring, so I feel tired listening to it. Mo Fan. He is the Mo Fan who the second elder needs special attention from, and he really looks arrogant. Today when you bumped into my hand, let me treat you well. Maybe I can use this to win the favor of the second elder. Mo Fan, are you just a new student who not only violated discipline in class, but also showed such disrespect towards me as a teacher? I have to report it to the elder. Our academy does not welcome students like you who are arrogant and conceited. Since I'm not welcome here, I'll just leave. Anyway, what's in this class is not interesting. Stop here. The Dan Hall is the classroom where the Wind Spirit Academy teaches alchemy knowledge. Do you come and go whenever you want? How did an uncivilized student like you get into the Wind Spirit Academy? I didn't want to talk to you at first. How could a garbage alchemist of your level enter Fengling Academy and become a teaching teacher? It's simply misleading. Humph, if you think you have the ability, come and teach me. I want to see how high your level is. If you can't teach and waste so many students' time, then don't blame me for dealing with you. Try it, I'm afraid of you. This is snake blood flower, a second-grade medicinal herb that can be used to refine a second-grade low-level poison pill. The main medicinal herb of snake blood pill is long, dark, and damp. It inhabits places with snakes and monsters, and its branches and leaves are sparse, dark purple in color, emitting a faint fishy smell. Alchemists need to be particularly careful when picking it, as it can easily be poisoned. This is the second-grade medicinal herb of white wolf fruit, which is the main medicinal herb required for refining the second-grade intermediate-level pill wolf power pill. White wolf fruit mostly grows in dark caves and is the companion spirit herb of the second-order demon beast white-haired azure wolf. The first-grade medicinal herb of red fire spirit grass is the main medicinal herb of the high-level pill Qi Yin Dan. This spirit grass grows mostly in hot and dry places. It can't be a coincidence. Can you tell me what these medicinal herbs are called? If there's one wrong answer, don't even think about leaving here today. Dihuang ginseng second-grade medicinal herb is the main medicinal herb used to refine the second-grade intermediate-grade medicinal herb Huiyuan Dan. It generally grows deep in forests with abundant spiritual energy. Qingmu lingua, a third-grade medicinal herb, is the main medicinal herb used to refine the third-grade low-grade pill Qingmu Yuan Dan. It often grows on the top of towering mountain peaks. Yuwu grass, a second-grade medicinal herb. Even if you are all right, What if you openly violate classroom discipline and confront the teacher? I must report to the elders and have them punish you. That's it. Not only do you have poor teaching skills, but you also lack the most basic qualities of being a teacher. I really doubt how you got into Fonling Academy. Do you think he is still suitable to be a lecturer? I have met the dean. Zhou Dingfeng, dean of Fonling Academy. Xin Yuting has poor quality and moral corruption, depriving him of his teaching position and kicking him out of Fonling Academy. Your Excellency, Dean. Dean, I was purely lost in thought just now. Please give me another chance, Dean. I will definitely reform myself and teach seriously. Please, please. If I didn't have the identity of a teaching teacher, those people I have offended would definitely come to kill me. Get out of the library within 10 breaths, otherwise there will be no mercy. TSK, if I had known today, why did I have to go back in time? Do you insist on provoking me, young master? Let me fly now. The dean of Fonling Academy is truly a powerful person with 7 layers of spiritual veins. He made a decisive decision to kill and kill. If that guy doesn't leave just now, blood will really splash on the spot. M.O. Fan. Is this the dean testing me? Did the elders say something to the dean? Tell me its name, medicinal properties, and growth habits. If I'm not mistaken, this fruit should be called 7-colored cloud fruit, which is a 4th-grade medicinal herb. It is the main medicinal material for refining the 4th-grade high-level pill Yunfeng pill, which grows mostly on the peaks of mountains with abundant spiritual energy and towering heights. M.O. Fan, how about you become the lecturer for Dandian? My instructor. Xin Yuting has been fired, but the teaching staff at Dandian is temporarily unavailable. Isn't it just right for you, a person with rich knowledge of medicinal herbs, to teach? Who is this Mofin? He actually gained the recognition of the dean and became our teacher. I heard that the first place in this year's assessment broke several records. Then we don't have to call him teacher. M.O. How old is he? Dean, according to the rules, the teaching teacher in the alchemy hall must be at least a 3rd-grade low-level alchemist. M.O. Fan is just a new student, and I'm afraid other elders will oppose it. This is easy to handle as long as that. What are the benefits of being a teaching teacher? I don't want to be a free laborer. As long as you serve as a lecturer for a month, the Wind Spirit Academy will provide the medicinal herbs needed for practicing alchemy that month, no matter how many. Okay, I did it. Dean, don't worry, just leave this month's courses to me. Okay. Fonling Academy provides free medicinal herbs, saving me a lot of money. Since you agreed, let's start teaching now. Respectfully send off the dean. All right, classmates. Now it's up to Mr. M.O. to teach you. Mofin News has been updated. Do you want to watch it? Of course we need to see. I've been waiting for a long time, okay. Sending updated news loading. Gossip news. After being expelled from Fonling Academy, the teacher Xin Yuting was surrounded by several enemies who not only broke his limbs, but also robbed him. News on current events. A low-level monk accidentally obtained a treasure map and couldn't read the information on it because he didn't know how to clean it with Taiching spirit water. The low-level monk entrusted the treasure map to Yunchi Pavilion in Fonling County City for auction today. Oh, hey. Did you see this morning, sir? There's also a treasure map. Call me Treasure Boy from now on, ha ha ha. This is not scientific. Is M.O. Fan really the Emperor of Europe? Don't daydream. Good morning, sir. Speed up. Just happened to ask Senior Fong on the way if the medicinal herbs were ready. If they weren't for this auction, I would have bought them by the way. Go through the main entrance. Here it is, there it is. I really want to talk to him. I don't know if he will talk to me. It's really him. He's so handsome. Hey, you're new here. If you dare to go up, you won't die. Oh my God, he's coming over, he's coming over. Are you here to find me? Are you here to find me? What situation? M.O. fan. How did you get here? So I was looking for him. I really hate it. Cut. Who is that stinky kid? Senior, I'm here to find you. What's going on? Senior, are you ready with your medicinal herbs? Only 2 types of herbs have been gathered, but Linglu grass and Mingxin fruit are still missing. These 2 medicinal herbs are valuable but difficult to buy in the market. Why don't you come with me to Yunxij auction house and see if there are any? I will help you check the authenticity and quality of medicinal herbs. Then I'll trouble you. The radiance of the handsome man is so dazzling. In a sense, this kid is really scary. I have a VIP card from Yunxij here, which should give me a good package. Is it okay for those girls to keep following us? Just let them be, they don't have any malicious intent anyway. Yunxij auction house. DZ private room bids 200,000 yuan for Mingxin fruit. I don't know if the Tianzi private room will increase its price again this time. Tianzi Baoxiang. It seems that the senior has been targeted. What's going on? Since I bought Lingqiao Lu, every time I participate in the bidding for the floor box, the people always oppose me. We need to first figure out who the person in the private room is and why we are targeting the seniors. Otherwise, if I were to buy a treasure map later, I wouldn't be able to buy it like this. No matter how much money I have, it won't be enough. Hey, miss, come over here for a moment. Hey. You see the super handsome man, right? If you tell me who is in the DZ private room, I will give you his unique fruit statue as a gift. Fruit body or something. Even if it's Squiddy, I don't know if the DZ private room is empty for Miss Qin Chang of the Qin family. Qin Changkong. Senior, it seems that the young lady from the Qin family is here for you. Excuse me, wait a moment to bid on the treasure map. Qin Changkong is likely to come and cause trouble. There must be no accidents in the auction of treasure maps. I need to come up with a solution. Where did I offend her? She has been targeting me since our first meeting. It seems that there should be a 300-episode story between the senior and that woman. Don't you want to fight back? Although it cost a lot of money to fight back, I have already obtained the fruit of my heart and achieved my purpose of coming here. You can't say it that way. It's always targeted. We have to reciprocate with respect. Auction item 15, 3 bottles of low-grade elixir, Ju Ling Dan, with a base price of 500,000 taels of silver, are now opened for bidding. 550,000. 800,000. Million. Oh, is there a higher bid for the 3 million yuan private room with the word O.D.? Is there a mistake? 3 bottles of Juling pills are worth at most 1 million. What are the wealthy arguing with us ordinary people for? Is there nowhere to spend money? Tian Zi Bao private room. Bid 10 million. Miss Qin, the auction house has a rule that you cannot enter someone else's private room casually. Fang Zixiao, you don't care about your people. 3 bottles of gathering spirit pills, you asked him to give 10 million. This really has nothing to do with me. Can you control how much money I like to give out? If you can't keep up with the price, just shut up and run to our private room to stir up trouble. I can't control it. But someone can manage it. Master in charge. Miss Qin is right. Yunchi Pavilion Manager Yunchan. If you can't come up with the money and shout out prices recklessly, it will be a slap in the face of our Yunchi Pavilion. I don't think the people brought by Lord Fong would do such a thing, would they? That's natural. He doesn't have enough money, so I'm still here. Are you really capable? Don't worry, look at me. This should be enough to prove it to me, right? Mofin, this is all yours. Hee. Oh my God. Hee, that's enough. That's enough. The auction continues. Why are you scared by my financial resources? Feng Zixiao didn't expect you to sponsor him with so much money. Do you think this trick can fool me? Humph, shameless. This money has nothing to do with me. That's my money. But since you want to play, I'll play with you. But I also need to establish a rule. Someone may maliciously raise the price, but no matter how much the price is shouted, regardless of whether the item is ultimately sold or not, the money must be paid to the auction house. What is this? I would rather die for the jade than for the tile. Stop talking nonsense. There are 24 million in that ring. Can you take out more? Sorry, I happen to have 24 million, one or two. Feng Zixiao, you won, but I don't know if you're worth spending nearly 20 times the price on these 3 bottles of juling pills. I already said it's not my money. Of course it's worth it. Anyway, all my money was lost to me by Qin Tianyu. No matter how you spend it, it's all your Qin family's money. That's the Qin family's spatial ring. Do you dare to play with me? Qin Changkong must abide by the rules she has set for herself. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind giving you another lesson. You. Feng Zixiao, you bastard. Without money, I can still be so aggressive. I've gained a lot of knowledge. It must be a mistake, right? Who would spend 10 million to buy 3 bottles of juling pill? Hey, why hasn't there been any movement since the 10 million yuan sign was hung in the Tianzi private room? Director Yunshan seems to have gone in, so he should have confirmed it. Oh, maybe there really are people like this who are stupid and have a lot of money. Your people say that you are a fool to buy 3 bottles of juling pills for 10 million yuan. This is surprising. If they knew how much money I really spent, they wouldn't be scared out of their wits. 10 million. Vulgar tycoon. Fool. Congratulations, Tianzi private room. We bought our juling pill at a price of 24 million yuan or 2. What, 24 million? Did I hear it right? Is playing like this still considered an auction? We have to avoid this fool. The person in the Tianzi private room is mentally ill. Although it has gone through some twists and turns, the auction still needs to continue. I hope that everyone will like this auction item in the future. This is a scroll that records unknown information. After identification, it is highly likely that it is a treasure map. The starting price for each auction is 100,000 yuan, and the price cannot be increased each time. 300,000. The Tianzi private room offers a direct bid of 300,000 yuan. Are there any higher bids available? Who wants to argue with the lunatic in that private room? What does this mean? This is the gathering spirit pill and treasure map taken by the young master. I will return the extra silver to Mr. Mo on my own initiative. The highest value of 3 bottles of juling pill is only 2.5 million taels. No need to give it to you. It's yours. But judging from your sincerity, could you give me a few bottles of Taiching spirit water and juling pills as a gift, and preferably some 3rd or 4th grade medicinal herbs? It's easy to say. I'll give orders now. Today, Qin Changkong was tricked by you for over 20 million taels, which is not a small amount for her as the young master of the Qin family. For me, it's not a small amount either. Where did you get the confidence to spend money like this? I thought you weren't curious, senior. Curiosity is present in everyone, and I am no exception. But it doesn't matter to think about it. It's normal for an alchemist who can help me refine the Lingkue Mingxin pill to have a secret. You're too casual, aren't you? I used to be a bit careless. But I think I'm doing pretty well now. Well, maybe. I'll show you something more interesting. Haha, senior. You're really interesting. I went to the auction house for this scroll. There is indeed information about treasure hidden in the scroll. Just drop the Taiching spirit water onto it. You see, the location of the treasure has come out. This is the Storm Mountain Range. If I'm not mistaken, this place should be located in the Stormwind Mountains north of Fonling County. Storm Mountain Range. I have made a decision. Senior, let's go treasure hunting together. Do you know what you're talking about? This is a treasure map. How can you easily tell others? But you're not anyone else. You're my friend. Ping. What a distant word. Senior, let's go treasure hunting together. Since you're a friend, please call me Xiao from now on. Okay, Xiao. Wait for me for 4 days. After I've trained the Linkuei pill, I'll come find you. We'll leave after your poison is completely eliminated. Host MO Fan. Health value 16. The Heavenly Fire Technique of the 5 Elements Technique of Cultivation and Creation. Mastery Proficiency. Practice Martial Arts, Dragon Flame, Explosive Step, Tyrant Flame Sword Technique, Sammu Palm. Complete Mastery. Cultivation to the first stage of the innate 5-fold heaven, human level physical perfection. Excellent status. Associate Professional Alchemist. Campus News Assistance, Heavenly Fire Technique of the 5 Elements of Creation, Dragon Flame Explosion Step Dominator Flame Sword Technique, Sammu Palm Fire Quenching Body Technique. Version 22. In 4 days' time. As expected, refining the Linkuei Mingxin pill has greatly improved me. Next, I will go find Xiao and give him the antidote. Then we can go treasure hunting. What is this situation? Red Bull Teacher Branch. Oh, so these people are here to participate in the Alchemist assessment. Speaking of which, I don't seem to have an Alchemist badge yet. But there are too many people taking this assessment, right? This team probably won't be able to wait until a few days from now. Oh, why isn't there anyone at that door? Hey, look at that kid over there. Judging from his age, he may be a newcomer. Who is that? Genius Channel. He probably doesn't know the rules, does he? Hey, do you want to remind him? Hello, it's the Genius Channel over there for newcomers. Come line up here. Oh, so this is the Genius Channel. That was prepared for me, wasn't it? I'm on this side of the line. Thank you. What a fool. This little brother. This door is not something that can be easily entered. The president once said that not everyone can enter the Genius Channel. Only geniuses under the age of 20 who have reached the level of a second-grade alchemist are eligible to enter the channel. This is the rule of our guild. Don't worry. I am a genius among geniuses and definitely qualified for this. Wait a minute. Where's your alchemist badge? Show me your alchemist badge. I need to make sure you're a genius before I can let you in, otherwise I'll be punished by the president. This is embarrassing. I don't have a badge right now. Look, that newcomer was indeed stopped. Rookie is a rookie with a really big gallbladder. I can't say he's truly a genius. Take out the badge and have a look. Nima, I'm really riding a tiger now. Big brother, I'm 16 years old this year and my alchemy level is definitely above the 2nd grade. Look at this Linkuei Mingxin pill, it's a 4th grade pill that I made. You lied to me. The president repeatedly reminded me to be careful. If I encounter a scammer like this, I will beat him to death. The president once said that there are many scammers outside now who love to deceive fools the most. You're my little brother, I don't care about you. Go queue up over there, okay? What's going on? It's so uncomfortable. This is soul power. Soul power always proves my qualifications, don't you stupid? The president said. Soul power can determine the level of alchemists. I am a 2nd grade advanced alchemist, and your soul power is above mine, so you can go in now. Fortunately, I was clever enough to think of soul power. Otherwise, I would have lost face and lost a lot of hair today. The alchemist assessment is now timed and divided into two parts. The first part is the basic assessment, and the second part is the level assessment. The content of the basic assessment is to ask the assessors to identify all the medicinal herbs in the corridor and state their medicinal properties. If there is one mistake, the assessment will end immediately. The content of the level assessment is to ask the assessor to use any medicinal herb in the corridor to refine a pill, and the assessment result will be determined based on the pill level. If there is one failure, the assessment will end immediately. Significant. Internal Office of Alchemist Branch. That kid's soul power has suppressed you to the point where you can't move. Lollipop. Well, but everyone else fainted. I didn't. Wade Song-yoon, president of the Alchemist Branch. Well, my talent is indeed quite good. I just don't know if I can pass this special assessment. This is the elixir I have refined. What? Pooh. How could it be so fast? What is this? The Alchemist Guild's unique way of celebrating. Cough, 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 cough. Did the assessment fail? Why did you come out so quickly? No, I came out as soon as I finished. This is the elixir I refined in the examination room. This is the third-grade Fingxing Dan. It's so powerful to refine a third-grade pill in half an hour. This kid is a genius. Are you an assessor? Am I passing this? I definitely passed, but before giving you the badge, I wanted to ask the little brother. What other questions are there? Are you interested in representing our Phonling County branch in the Dandal Genius Battle? Whenever I see anyone, I feel like pulling. Your branch is empty, right? It's not that there's no one there. How could the guild be empty? Anyway, don't worry about these details. There are many benefits to participating in this competition. Whether it's medicinal pills, guidance from renowned teachers, or even advanced prescriptions. Dan Fong. Maybe there's a chance to find the Yin-Yang Fusion Soul Pill. Tell me in detail what this Dandal Genius Battle is all about. You agreed. Oh, have we fallen to the point of needing foreign aid now? President, with this little brother, our branch will definitely win the championship this year. It's not that simple. As the top alchemist of the North Wind Empire, which competition is not like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Especially in this competition, the genius Ouyang Yi from the Empire's first Dandal family will also participate. It's difficult for Mofin to win the championship. Maybe there will be news about the Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill there. Dandal Genius Battle. Not enough. I need to quickly meet up with Zixiao. Find the treasure as soon as possible, enhance alchemy skills, and wake up Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu is waiting for me. The next day. Zixiao, how are you feeling now? After taking the Lingkue Mingxin pill you refined for me for a day, I feel much better now. Here we are. Is the map right here, but there's nothing? Is there any special condition written on the scroll? Is this pool a treasure if only the location is marked on it? No, it's not a pool. It's under the pool. You're right, it must be here. You see. This is. The temperature in this pool is abnormally low, but unfortunately the water in the pool has not frozen. Since the outline of the treasure has been determined, there is only one thing we need to do now. You go down to the pool. How about guessing to win or lose, who loses, and who goes into the water? Sure. Good morning, sir. Why hasn't the news been updated yet? Tell me what will happen next for Zixiao. What do you think of me as? Don't think about cheating with me, sir. Rock, paper, scissors. I won. Why? Why? Mo Fan, be careful. Maybe there's a mechanism down there. It's so cold, that's why I don't want to go into the water. Damn it. That is. Holy crap. Is it too cold and freezing? Why haven't you come up yet? Oh, I'm back. Mid-third stage demon beast purple striped cold python. Do you know how cold it is underwater? Hey, hey. You are Mofin. Did you take away the purple striped cold python one? Aye. Are you still joking around like this? I'm here. Oh, sorry. It seems that in order to obtain the treasure, we still need to deal with this monster. Tonight's dinner is stewed snake meat. Oh, wow. Look out. Zixiao. I'm all right. This purple striped python is a bit strange. You need to be careful. This is a talent secret technique. Extremely cold and frozen. Although the innate secret technique of extreme cold freezing as a demon beast is indeed rare, the trouble is not this. You see, it is self-healing. If I'm not mistaken, this cold pool will give this purple striped python great blessing. If you don't want to be consumed by it, you have to instantly unleash tremendous power to kill it. That's exactly what I like. It's so straightforward. I suddenly had an idea. Given our current situation, we should not be able to unleash the power to attack and kill this monster in an instant. That's really a coincidence. I also thought of it. Borrowing the fire to death. Fire helps wind power people. Wind and fire connect the city. Get the hell out of here. Mofin, how are you doing? You are? Save it, young master. Jiang Meng. You are exhausted and unable to do anything now. Xiaoming. But even if you are full of energy, what can you do now? Is this the friend you know? Doesn't it look good? Why did you come to Fengling County? Shouldn't you stay in the Imperial City? And why did you attack my friend? Young master, you are really sluggish. I exist because of you. If you're not in the Imperial City, how could I stay? Do you know that Prince Fong has provided grain again? This young master is really strange. You can still control what others love to do, can't you? He is clearly a cold-hearted person. Relief food. Relief food. Give me something to eat. It looks really good. Who is he? God. I like your gaze. I like your gaze. Like. Here is. Where? What's your name? Zhang Jiangming. From today on, Jiang Meng, you will be my attendant. Do you understand? Understood. Your talent is good. The rare poison spirit pattern, combined with the spirit artifact bone poison double thorn, will maximize your potential. But before practicing, you need to learn how to read first. Literacy. The entire Northwind Empire 1, aside from the royal family, has 3 top families. The Jiam family in charge of the Imperial Bank and the Lei family in charge of the military. And our family is known for its intelligence network, which is independent of the imperial system. Regardless of personal preferences, everyone has their own place. Regardless of whether they are willing or not, there are things that must be done. Since you are my attendant, it's impossible for you to not even recognize a character. Does the young master like his position? You don't need to worry about this issue. My subordinate is talking too much. A young master. Young master, I have an important matter to report to my subordinates. The Shao family has confirmed to join the Lay family. The Shao family's expertise in refining weapons and their involvement under the command of the Lay family, who is in charge of the military, can be considered complementary, but being within the power range of our family, yet entangled with the Lay family. It seems like a warning to these ignorant families. 3 months later. Even if he is strong, he will still be tired. Don't be afraid. Stand side by side. For the Shao family. Shao Yan, the young master of the Shao family. As long as your Fong family still wants Zhao's refining technique, then you can't kill me. Shao Yan, it seems like you think I won't kill you. So you remember for me 30 years, Hedong. Zhang Meng. It's the young master. Young master, I didn't mean to follow you. I was just worried about you. You come and get rid of his hand. Zhang Meng, come and dispose of his hand. Are you kidding? I told you before that everyone has their own place, whether they want to or not. There are things they have to do. Ahem, just like now, if you don't want to. Young master, I am willing to. You. I am the young master's attendant, and this is what I must do. Did I do something wrong, young master? You did a great job, I'm just thinking that for the sake of the family, these hands are already stained with blood, but doesn't the young master like this? As the young master of the Fong family, I have to do some things whether I like them or not. A young master. If the young master doesn't like to have his hands stained with blood, I am willing to take his place and stain his hands with blood. I'll do what the young master doesn't like to do. Well, then you have to work hard. Since then, I swear to work hard. I want to become stronger and become as strong as the young master. Only in this way can we alleviate the burden on the young master. Only in this way can the young master no longer feel pain, right? But you intentionally lost in the competition and had your foundation destroyed in order to escape from the Fong family. What is my effort? I poisoned you and you were completely unaware. You picked me up, but then abandoned me. This young master is really disappointing. So I have to bring back the former young master. Xiao Meng, what do you want to do? This has nothing to do with Mofin. It matters. Truly a friend of the young master. How could it be okay? I was stabbed by someone. Mofin, you're okay. But my recovery from exercise is fast, and this small injury doesn't stump me. On the contrary, are you okay? Young master, there must be no problem. How could I possibly harm him? You should still worry about yourself. I don't know if the young master has told you. Mo Fan, be careful. She is a very rare poison spirit pattern. Mofin, be careful not to get poisoned. It's too late. I've already been poisoned. I advise you not to engage in such intense activities. You have been poisoned by me, and even if you are accelerating your body, it will only make you die faster. Even if I am not the poison spirit pattern, how could you, an exhausted innate 5 heavens, be my opponent? My head is so dizzy. It's really troublesome now. Young master, it seems that your friend is almost exhausted. What? My body suddenly stopped moving. This is... Xiaoming, it seems like I need to teach you some more rules. A young master. Young master, you're back. That's right, haha. That's the feeling. Let me see how much progress you have made over the years. Subordinates obey orders. Ha, it's the former young master. The young master once said that his subordinate spirit patterns are rare. If he can find suitable techniques and martial arts, he will surely become one of the few strong people in the world. Unfortunately, suitable martial arts and techniques are often encountered but not sought after, so I had to take a different path. My subordinate found out that I can extract toxins from other places and use it to harm the enemy. So what's the cost? You always like to use this reckless move. Cost. Of course it's me. Young master, do you know that people who are poisoned can be very crazy, and they will also experience their final glory before dying? This is because I poisoned it. Poisoning. If someone is poisoned, they will go crazy. What if heaven and earth are poisoned? Young master, I am not only poisoning living creatures now. Ha ha ha, come out now, poison-faced dragon. Is this the end, young master? My subordinate's growth over the years is not just that. San Yang. You are indeed a young master, but your injured friend doesn't look good. M.O. Fan. Now it's over. Move out of my way. Young master, are you feeling anxious? You should feel shortness of breath and dizziness now, right? Since I can poison heaven and earth, my toxin can naturally infect spiritual energy as well. The young master's swordsmanship emphasizes hiding the sharp edge and leveraging the power of the heavens. It's as simple as getting you poisoned. The young master is now poisoned, and my friend is also on the brink of death. What should I do, young master? I believe he understands better than anyone else, right? Is this your purpose? Let me kill you with my own hands. I was saved by you and died in your hands, from here on out. I will never accept being forgotten or abandoned by you. You should have done this a long time ago, shouldn't you? Splitting and slashing. Are you here too? Fangjing, please let go of me. My former young master is coming back soon. Don't interfere with me. Now the family can no longer withstand any loss of combat power, especially exchanging a loyal warrior for a former traitor. Now is not the time for you to act recklessly. What did you mean by what you just said? Has something happened to the Fong family? Your hand. Wait, what exactly happened? Please explain it to me clearly. Is the Fong family's incident related to you? Your friend is about to drown, right? No one is stopping you now. Hurry up and save him. We need to quickly retrieve Mofin. Then go home and take a look at the tribe. Why is this cold pool so deep? Mofin, where the hell are you? Old wounds with poor foundation and previous poison. Zixiao, wake up quickly. Ahem, I can breathe now. Cough, 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 Mofin, you're okay. Cough too good. Cough, cough, I almost thought you were dead. Yeah, you're okay too. It's really great. This is a cave. How could we be here? Actually, we are still in the cold pool now. Look. I didn't expect there to be such a cave at the bottom of the cold pond either. How is this possible? It's not impossible, after all. Didn't you notice that all the injuries on our bodies are gone? Hey, what's going on here? I forcibly broke out in the origin battle before and was poisoned by Xiaoming. In theory, I should have cooled down now. Could it be said that? That's right, there must be some treasure here. Maybe the treasure of the sheepskin scroll is here. Look for purple striped cold python. No, this is just brother snake mold. Why is there a layer of frost attached to the strange snake mold? The temperature inside the cave is not low. It seems that this is the lair of the purple striped cold python. Go take a look below. Well, there's something strange here. Be careful. Once I find the treasure, I will begin my seclusion to prepare for the battle of the Dandal genius. What about you, Zixiao? I want to go back to the Fong family in Beifong City to see if something might have happened at home. Although my foundation has been damaged and my cultivation has greatly declined, I don't know if it can be helpful, but if there's anything I need, just don't hesitate to ask. Zixiao, look at the bright light below. Hippocrene. I didn't expect that there would be a spiritual spring under the cold pond. If it were discovered, it would definitely trigger countless power struggles. Unfortunately, it took so long for that purple-striped python to absorb it. Although the source is still there, there are not many springs left now. Unfortunately, my foundation has been damaged, and the forced eruption of the origin spirit spring earlier is of little use to me. Zixiao. That purple thing won't be the legendary Chinese medicine king level herb. Millennium Purple Crystal Ginseng. I have only seen relevant records in the ancient manuscripts hidden at home. How could they appear in such a place? Don't worry about those things for now. 1,000-year-old purple crystal ginseng can repair your foundation, Zixiao. Quickly absorb it. Hey. What is it? This is a king-level medicinal herb, incredibly precious and priceless. How can you make me absorb it? Are you stupid? Do you know that if you absorb it, your cultivation level can definitely break through several realms? Let me absorb it. Is your head filled with feces? You. What nonsense is useless? Host personal information. Host MO fan. Health value 301. The heavenly fire technique of the 5 elements technique of cultivation and creation. Mastery proficiency. Practice martial arts, flame palm, heavenly wood finger, heavenly flame sword technique. Complete mastery. Complete the initial stage of cultivating the spirit bone heavy heaven. Excellent status. Campus News Assisted Creation 5 Elements Technique, Heavenly Fire Technique, Heavenly Flame Sword Technique, and Fierce Fire Body Refining Technique. Version 22. Is it just a spiritual bone? However, this perfection should indicate that my foundation is extremely solid. It's not worth it that I suppressed my cultivation and absorbed the spiritual spring again. And it's also increased by 20 health points. Not bad. I just don't know how Zixiao's condition is, whether he has fully absorbed the medicinal power of the Millennium Purple Ginseng. I'll go, Zixiao. Why are your spiritual patterns starting to disappear? Mofin, are you okay? Well, it's okay, just a bit dizzy. Sorry, I couldn't hold back for a moment just now. Zixiao, your spirit pattern. Well, my spirit pattern level has been upgraded from 5th grade Gale spirit pattern to 6th grade Hurricane spirit pattern. Wow, what about your foundation? Have you fixed it yet? Well, the Millennium Purple Crystal Ginseng is truly a king-level medicinal herb. It not only repaired my foundation, but also helped me break through a great realm. Mofin, it's all thanks to you. Mofin, thank you. Haha, what's wrong with this? You and I are good friends, life and death brothers. With your current spiritual energy, return to the family and let them take a good look. What's wrong with Zixiao? I think I heard something. What's the sound? Why didn't I hear it? Right over there. Hey, wait for me. Did you hear me wrong, Zixiao? There really isn't much sound. What exactly is Zixiao's voice? This is it. What kind of monster is this? Even with only bones left, it feels more terrifying to me than any monster I have ever seen before. Fortunately, it died, otherwise we would have had to confess here. But Zixiao, how do you know about this place? I don't know either. It seems like something is calling me out here, and before I know it. Zixiao, come over quickly. Calling out to you. It can't be this thing, can it? These swordsmanship skills are at least at the highest level of martial arts. Fortunately, no one controlled it, otherwise we would have died without a doubt. What now? Temporarily avoid sharp edges for now. It's unavoidable. Today, I will use you as the sharpening stone to stabilize my realm. Without anyone controlling you, you're just a bunch of gas. Tianyin Jianwan. Isn't there anything really impressive about it? How could this be possible? Counterattack will split the aura of swordsmanship, so can defense and counterattack consume the aura of swordsmanship? I can't go on like this. If I don't exhaust my swordsmanship, I'll have to die first. Wait, if my power can split the aura of swordsmanship, what about its own strength? Indeed, it is so. After all, it is a deadly move without human control. It's impossible to be flawless. Since we know the flaw, that's easy to handle. I'm exhausted. I need to steady my body movements well in the future. Zixiao, do you need any help? No need, I found something interesting. Something interesting. Okay. That. Then let me see what treasures this big guy has on him. This is a 7th grade defense spirit weapon. Wow, it's true that Dada has something good on him. No wonder the bones can be preserved so intact in those knife chi. Don't worry about that jade. Look at the skeletal fingers. Hey, good morning, when are you? It hurts. What's wrong with your fingers? The ring on the skeletal finger. This ring doesn't show the grade at all, but it gives people a feeling of being extraordinary. Who are you who fell here wearing this ring? Go ask Zixiao. Zixiao. Zixiao, hold on. I'm coming to save you now. He should still be alive, right? Damn it, he shouldn't have been left to handle it alone just now. This is one. Zixiao, do you need help? These sword and weapon energies will counteract each other. No need, I found something interesting. These attacks of swordsmanship are disorganized, and the longer they delay here, the more disadvantageous it is for me. I need to quickly find the attack pattern of these sword aura, otherwise I won't be able to find it. The call that I once felt at the spirit spring. I can feel it in the aura of these swords and weapons. Calm down. Don't be afraid of the damage caused by the aura of swords and soldiers. Believe in the knife in your hand. Identify attack patterns. I found you. Congratulations. Whose voice is it? Look at this ring. Don't worry about him. He's okay. Is Zixiao okay? Is there a problem with this ring? Based on my observation, this ring is really... It looks so good. I thought it was some kind of treasure. Why are you like a girl who sees jewelry? I beg your pardon? Yes, it's early. Adults can do whatever they like. Well, there should be a huge space inside this ring. This situation should be the legendary epiphany, right? What is inside the space? Tisk, it's a pity that this ring has been banned by someone's divine mind and cannot be opened now. No matter what's inside the ring, it must be related to this one. Judging from the artifacts and rings he carried, this skeleton must be an adult male. His origins are definitely not simple. Well, who exactly are you and why did you die here? Mofin, I have received a great inheritance. Ah. What kind of demon? Hey Zixiao. So a person named Min Xinshin passed on his swordsmanship to you. That's right, although the consciousness left by that person only said one sentence to me. I can only understand a superficial understanding of the swordsmanship he left behind at present. but I can feel that this swordsmanship is incomparable to the martial arts I have encountered before. Are you Min Shin Shin? Speaking of which, maybe you can go with me to the North Wind Academy in the Imperial City, which is much better than the Wind Spirit Academy. Isn't it necessary to first go through the cultivation of the Wind Spirit Academy at the North Wind Academy? In theory, it's like this, but as long as you can pass the North Wind trial, you can also enter the North Wind Academy in advance. North Wind Trial. Yes, the North Wind Trial is a special assessment at North Wind College that allows students to be admitted outside of the standard. Since that's the case, shouldn't I be able to find the formula for the Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill faster? I didn't expect to receive such good news besides this ring that can't be opened. Thank you, Zixiao. Give me the ring to try. If that skeleton is really a result of Min's carelessness and I have received his inheritance again. So maybe this ring will react to me. Strange. If it weren't for you telling me there was something wrong with this ring, I would have thought it was just an ordinary ring. Hey, there's nothing there. Master Ku said there is a huge space in the ring. Could it be that early on, sir? So I still have to take the lead. I'll leave this matter to my lord. You don't just want to keep this ring because you think it looks good, do you? Is there really space here? Wait for me, I will come up with a way to lift the band and show you. Hey, wait. Mr. Zao's temper has become even more irritable. 2 days later. Dean's Office of Fengling Academy. What? Kid, this joke can't be played randomly. Do I seem to be joking with you? I have made it very clear that I can exchange a spot for the North Wind trial with you with a glance at the Spirit Spring. Lingquan is a rare existence in the entire North Wind Empire. I can't take Lingquan with me, can I? In your hands as the Dean of the Academy, it is definitely more valuable than in mine. Why don't we exchange it for a recommendation? With your strength and potential, you can definitely give North Wind Academy a try. But before that, I have to trouble the Dean with one more thing. I hope the Dean can take care of Mo Fu more. To prevent petty people from causing trouble for my family when I'm not around. I understand. Tomorrow, please take me to Mafu first. Lingyun City Mafu. Xiaoyu, please wait a little longer. I now have enough strength to participate in the North Wind trial. As long as I pass the trial, I can enter the North Wind Academy. By then, we won't be far from completely curing you. Mofin, come out for a moment. Has the Grandfather Dean's formation been set up yet? Oh, hey. Wow. The cultivator who can prevent the triple heaven of spiritual veins is really. This is a 4th grade secluded wind formation that can defend against the intrusion of cultivators below the 3rd level of the spiritual meridian. This is the 4th rank gathering spirit formation, which can make the concentration of Mo Fu's spiritual energy twice that of the outside world. With the spirit gathering array, there are unexpected effects in both practice and combat. Master Mo is satisfied with these 2 formations. Of course. With these 2 formations, our Mo family can be considered unbeatable in Lingyun City. The Mo family has Mo Fan, and the future will never stop at this small place like Lingyun City. Speaking of which, Mo Fan and I actually took advantage of this deal. So I won't monopolize the spiritual spring. I want to develop it together with you, Mafu. Grandpa, I was afraid of causing trouble for the Mo family before I traded the spiritual spring. If we jointly develop Lingquan with Fengling Academy, it would be much safer. But do you think it's trustworthy? We won't be tricked, will we? Dean Zhou must have set his sights on my grandson's bright future, which is more valuable than that spiritual spring. We can discuss the matter of Lingquan later. Well, Mofin, since you're going to the North Wind trial, why don't you use the Academy's Shifeng Eagle? Shifeng Sculpture. The Shifeng Eagle is a 2nd-order mid-stage flying monster. Riding it from the Fengling Academy, it only takes 2 days to reach the North Wind Academy located in the Imperial City. 2 days later. Qing Prefecture. I heard that Mo Fan and Fang Zixiao are preparing to participate in the North Wind trial. Hey brother, let's also give it a try. You should practice honestly for a few more years. Should we just let them go like this? Should we take any action? The North Wind trial. I feel like it hasn't eaten enough. It just watched me drool. Is this really okay? Don't worry, this type of wind-breathing sculpture has a gentle temperament. Don't use too much force to clamp it with your legs, it won't move around. It seems that my message is correct. Who? What? You really have a lingering ghost. I need to go down and hit the sleeping trough. I don't have time to fight with you. I just came to confirm if you participated in the North Wind trial. But judging from your current state, I don't know if you can make it. Fang Zixiao, you really plan to leave silently like this? Do I need to report to someone where I want to go? I said, why don't you two go together? I think you two are quite compatible, and I don't want to be a light bulb anymore. Who wants to go with him? Ha ha ha, it's so interesting. It seems that life in North Wind City will also be very colorful. I didn't expect Qin Chankong to participate in the North Wind trial, but with her competitive personality, it's not too surprising. North Wind Empire Imperial City. Is this the Imperial City? It's so lively. There are some changes in my memory. North Wind College. This is the North Wind Academy. After a long time, I'm back again. I just didn't expect to come back as a candidate. Isn't it fun to come back with a different identity? North Wind College Freshman Square. Wow. There are as many people participating in the trial as ever. I thought we came early. And the average strength is not low. There must be thousands of people here, right? Welcome everyone to the North Wind trial. Such strong spiritual power. Although the voice is not very loud, it seems to be speaking in my ear. He should be responsible for recruiting students for North Wind College, but I don't know what his status is. You may not know that there will be some regulatory changes this year. I hereby inform you that this is different from what was agreed upon. I'm not even prepared for the last-minute announcement. This time, it won't be a simple martial arts competition like in previous years, but will be selected through departmental exams. Division system. Truly the largest institution of learning in the empire, taking an unconventional path. I hope everyone can calmly choose the department they are good at. Please be patient. According to this selection system, anyone with genuine talent and practical learning will definitely be selected for our college. The college plans to conduct different practical exams according to different departments. Cutting system. So before you register, please choose the department you want to enter first. Weapon system. Once you have chosen to study, it is difficult to change. Please be cautious. Alchemy system. But the time to make a decision is only today. So please make a quick decision, everyone. Let's go back and think carefully. Of course, it's the Alchemy series. Truly the largest restaurant in the imperial capital, with many dishes that cannot be found in Fengling County. Unfortunately, Zixiao's mind is too heavy to come and relax. Are you really sure about going to the alchemy department just for eating? And I'm planning to work hard to improve my alchemy skills. If I can't find the yin-yang fusion spirit pill, I can still refine it myself. The alchemy system should have easier access to advanced alchemy formulas and materials. Then you won't be afraid to focus solely on alchemy and delay your own strength cultivation. Zixiao told me that the alchemy department of the North Wind Academy has also produced many martial arts talents. And there are many pills that can be used to enhance one's strength, so there's no need to worry at all. But my intuition tells me that things may not go as smoothly as you imagine. May Lord Zhao bless me. What am I afraid of? The next day. Misty Valley. The assessment location for the alchemy department is Misty Valley. This exam is divided into two different stages. The first stage is collecting elixirs, and the second stage is alchemy competition. You must collect all 5 alchemy materials specified on the sheepskin scroll within 1 day to pass the level. We are now starting the first phase. Written by Chiba. Purple Heart Network. Winter Linglu Firegrass. Tibetan Wood Fragrance. Cold Ice Peony. I've heard of it for a long time, so this is the famous fragment space of the North Wind Academy. It's rumored that there are treasures in the fragmented space that won't appear in the world. I want to take a look today. What is fragmented space? Fragmented space is a fragmented area formed by the distortion and fragmentation of space. That means we can explain to you the regions that were not supposed to exist in this world later. Now all you need to know is that they are very rare. Hey friend, your exam question fell off. If you have to look at the picture to find the medicinal herbs, you should leave early. Wow, this guy is so proud. However, all 4 of these medicinal herbs are relatively common, but there is no record of the winterling flowing firegrass in my medicinal herb catalog. This is quite troublesome now. Good morning, sir. Do you know? Zao, is it time for you to watch the new news, sir? Come on, work hard. We're already adults. Let me show you my heart. Sending updated news loading. News on current events. In the northwest corner of the Misty Valley, the snow-capped mountains and waterfalls are already ripe with winter-flowing firegrass. News on current events. You should still worry about yourself. Other test takers have experienced tragedy. If you don't catch it firmly and fall off the cliff later, you'll be completely finished playing. Does the winter-flowing firegrass really grow on this cliff? Nothing but snow. Universal warning, why don't you fly down and explore first? The winter-flowing firegrass is a rare plant that can only survive between ice and fire. This snow mountain waterfall is famous for its special terrain of ice and fire. The winter-flowing firegrass is definitely on the cliffs between ice and fire. So don't try to be lazy, idiot. You're just a roundworm in my stomach, okay? What a coincidence, buddy. Are you the winter ice-flowing firegrass? Is there anything else down there? Lying in the trough, winter wind and flowing firegrass are already rare. That guy actually uprooted the entire plant, including its roots. It's gone. Everything's here now. Only one small plant is needed for the assessment. Why do you have to pull out all of them? Are you stupid? This is not just a show. You'll give your competitors a chance. Aren't you afraid of me telling others? Do you know who I am? Even if you know who I am, why do you think others will believe you or not? It makes sense. Songran, you're so awesome. Do you dare to give me your name? This guy. My name is Jiang Yinfeng. Remember it for me. This guy seems to have a higher cultivation level than me. It seems that this is the only way. Terrain-controlled fire waves. Right now. Interesting, although my strength is far inferior to mine, I have a variety of tricks. Then I'll add an extra 10% to compete with you. Grab half of it. How can heart-protecting jade have an accelerating effect? I don't have time right now. You can split up slowly by yourself. Send updated news. News on current events. I still have one news item that I haven't picked up yet. In the northwest corner of the Misty Valley, the snow-capped mountains and waterfalls are already ripe with winter-flowing firegrass. News on current events. The rare spiritual material Dang Crystal appears in the northeast corner of the Misty Valley, and the mining period is only 15 minutes away. Good morning, sir. We've circled around here several times. The fog is so thick, are you sure we're not heading in the wrong direction? It must be that you couldn't find it here, which means you're unlucky. Good morning, do you think it's that one? That's it. Is this the oscillating crystal? When we walked here before, we didn't kick anything. Can this crystal still change shape? Well, the crystal itself may be related to the formation of fog. But it's not important. Hurry up and collect it. Oh. Now you can go collect other medicinal herbs needed for the assessment to wrap up the first round of trials. Finally finished collecting, hee. Oh, it only took less than 3 hours. How should we spend the next few days in the assessment period? If you feel bored, give me the opportunity to practice hard. Wait a minute. Wu-Tai Dancer. Did you just pick up a crystal just now, disciple? Can you give me the crystal? What is that crystal? I've never heard of it before. I can see what's in the bag behind you. I'm sure you've already taken the lead in clearing the fog. What's the origin of this person, Mr. Zao? How does he know where the crystal is? I'm sure this person often collects quartz crystals in this fragmented space. He's only a fraction of a millimeter away from the accurate mining time of quartz crystals. It's definitely not easy to calculate this time. Why don't you give him the crystal? If I had known in the news, it could have given you an advantage, but its true value lies not in picking up and obtaining items, but in gaining connections, learning skills, and practicing the basic cultivation principles of my teacher in the three-person movement. Crystal may be of no use to you at present, but now there is a thigh with great potential standing in front of you. Which one do you choose? Okay, I don't know how to use this thing, so I'll give it to you. What the hell? You should at least say thank you for taking someone else's things, right? I miscalculated this time. Forget it. Just like you said, I don't need the crystal anyway. Hey, what is this? Basic Principles of Taishu Dan Furnace. Misty Valley. Well, the book is a great book. The golden elixir of the furnace, MANHWA Furnace, is located in the Sympathetic Palace, Baihu Yuan Palace, and Chunyang Palace. Therefore, the Rikian Palace can make Tai contain true Qi, and the silver of Tai Palace is born here. Therefore, the Mercury Pit in the Jade Cave gives birth to Jinhua, and the true earth of the Rijin Chamber is located in the Rita Cauldron and the Rawuji Gate Golden Elixir. From then on, it is born and raised, which is called the change of the Rishin Chamber. Kikit, everything is in classical Chinese, and I can't understand it at all. Fortunately, the main text is written in plain language. Chapter 5, Fabric Materials. The fabric material inside the alchemy furnace needs to be concealed in accordance with the direction and mystery, depending on the spiritual energy intensity of various spiritual materials. The selection of growth year and placement generally requires achieving a balance of spiritual energy in all directions. But some Dan formulas require an unbalanced phase. In the initial trial of blindly following Dan formulas without guidance, the process is equivalent to placing a bet. This book is too profound, and many things are simply incomprehensible now. Can you use the scoring function to break down the parts of the basic principles of the Taishu Dan furnace that are suitable for my cultivation? By the way, wasn't there a volume splitting function for campus news, Mr. Zao? Well, theoretically it should be possible. Give it a try. Basic Principles of Taishu Dan Furnace Volume. The fabric material inside the alchemy furnace needs to be concealed in accordance with the direction and mystery, depending on the spiritual energy intensity of various spiritual materials. The choice of growth year and placement is generally necessary to achieve a balance of spiritual energy in all directions. However, some alchemy formulas require an unbalanced phase. If there is no one to guide the process during the initial taste of the alchemy formula, it is equivalent to placing a bet. What's going on? Why is it still exactly the same as the original text after being divided into volumes? It seems that only the original author has personally read this book. So Campus News cannot collect tips from others on how to learn this book. Ha. That means the original author of this book is the old man who gave it away, and he is the only one who has read this book. It shouldn't be like this. Next time, if you see him, just ask him for advice directly. It's easy what you said. That old man doesn't seem like he's willing to teach people at all. The first round of trial is over. I don't know how the first round of the weapon department trial that Zixiao applied for went. Mo Fan. How did you do on the exam, and did it go smoothly? Well, the delivery went much smoother than I expected. Oh, it's true to be you. What about your side? The assessment of the weapon system shouldn't be difficult for you, right? There are too many people who have registered to join the military and weapon systems this time. Even though I have taken millennium-old purple ginseng, I have encountered some challenges and currently do not know the specific ranking. But I feel a bit strange that there aren't many people from the alchemy department participating in the trials. Alchemy is not that no one is willing to choose, but many people are hesitant, right? After all, alchemy itself is one of the most expensive disciplines. That means spending the most money. No, it's not just a matter of money. Some medicinal herbs, spirit materials, and elixirs may be difficult to obtain even with money. The rankings have been released. The results of the first round seem to have come out. Let's also go take a look. Great, we're all in. After all, it's the first round. However, the winter Linglu firegrass should have been uprooted by that person surnamed Jiang. Why are there still so many people passing the level? I think their medicinal herbs may have been provided by their family or bought. The rules that were bought. The rules do not specify that obtaining medicinal herbs through other means is not allowed. Look over there. The people around him are also young masters from wealthy families. If I'm not mistaken, then it's Lei Yun, a descendant of the Lei family, one of the three major families in the imperial capital. This world is really unfair. However, even without family support, one must have strong abilities to collect the 5th grade dangling flowing firegrass in the Misty Valley on their first visit. It seems that the lack of alchemy enthusiasts is not unreasonable. However, these people combined cannot compare to the crown prince of King Jiang. Jiang Wang. Jiang wouldn't be. Jiang Yinfeng's family. Your fellow disciple is the only son of King Jiang, and this alchemy series is not simple. Not bad, the Jiang family, one of the three major families, not only was granted the title of king but also controlled the economic lifeline of the empire. Zixiao, why do you know so well about these people? You forgot what our Fong family does. Right, your family is in charge of intelligence among the three major families. So I also have a background. In my opinion, your back end is yourself. All candidates have finished their break, and the second round has begun. Why is it not allowed to use Mount M in this school after such a long journey? Maybe the college just wants us to familiarize ourselves with the campus environment. Don't be impatient, everyone. I think it's because they rely on prestigious schools to deliberately give us a warning. I see. What Brother Lay said makes sense. What nonsense. But is this Zio Peak, where the alchemy system is located? It's so beautiful. Welcome to the alchemy department, everyone. Beginner Mentor Gao Jing. I will lead you through the white robe stage and ascend to the green robe. I am Gao Jing, the previous messenger of the fragmented space and also your introductory mentor. Please give me more guidance. Wow. Hey, I'm talking about you guys. Instead of caring about when I appeared, it's better to care about when I can stay. Where did it come from? Only 5 people can be left in the second round of assessment. What? Okay, now I'll announce the rules for the second round. The second round of assessment requires you to refine the red essence blood soul pill from the medicinal herbs harvested in the first round of assessment. The final ranking is determined based on the purity of the refined elixir. This guy looks really calm. Does he know the refining method? The ranking will also determine the learning resources that you can access in the future. Time for 3 sticks of incense, come on. It seems that we need to enter the college library as soon as possible to see if there are any advanced alchemy formulas available. The red essence blood soul pill is another pill that I have never heard of before. Time is running out, we can only use that one. Early adults start campus news. Leave the air door at 5 inches and store the wood incense. Place it in the due north position. The winter ice flowing firegrass should be placed in the due west position and melted into a juice. First, add 40% red purple cold, remove it and grind it carefully. Then, add 3% spirit refining sand and hang it at the bottom of the cauldron. When the fire is stopped, the pill should be jade bead-sized, transparent white, floating red. It's true that in the alchemy system, just this pill requires such a complex refining process. Ha ha ha, it's good that I have an early adult. Time out. The task of inspecting the condition will be entrusted to your senior students. I won't participate in the inspection to avoid favoritism. Master Gao, you're really bad. Why do you need 3 sticks of incense for this red spirit snow soul pill? Qingpao disciple Ing Moi. After 3 sticks of incense, isn't that the red essence charcoal that comes out? Hee hee. Qingpao disciple Hang Shiqi. Haha, Professor Gao only gave 3 sticks of incense and didn't mention using 3 sticks of incense. If someone falls for it, it's only their fault. Qingpao disciple Shang Xijia. Don't laugh, even if it's carbon, we have to check it for the school. Really? I fell for it. You guys are really joking. How could I deceive someone? Since 3 sticks of incense were given, we definitely need to use 3 sticks of incense. Great, after all, it's a mentor. How could it be possible? 3 sticks of incense were needed, but only 1 stick was used for campus news. Is there anything related to this pill that campus news cannot capture? The extra time is for inspection. I said the 3 of you should watch the show and go check the condition quickly. However, the art style of this alchemist seems a bit off. Fortunately, it only took 1 stick of incense to break out of the fire just now. Why is the first one charcoal? We only have 3 people to inspect so many furnaces. Can you both help me out later? It's really hard. No problem, leave it to us, Moya. If your eyes are tired, go rest for a while. Hoo-ha. Another carbon. Are you people qualified to call yourselves alchemists? Whose stove is this? The first complete Crimson Snow Soul pill has finally appeared. This is what I refined. But apart from being complete, it is useless. If it weren't for being placed in the sensor, I would have thought it was a glass ball. Even floating red doesn't have any inferior products among the inferior ones. It's so miserable. However, when it comes to floating red, the campus news just mentioned that the color of the finished product should be transparent white floating red. It seems that the color of this pill is determined by the amount of floating red. Carbon. It's carbon again. Still carbon. Half charcoal, half medicine. I don't know what I'm refining. Hey, how did it turn into juice? Is this person lacking fire? Half is carbon, half is not even medicine. Are you sure? Don't read it wrong. The best one that has been tested so far is actually only 3rd class. I only detected 1 4th class one here. I hate this job arranged by the school. It's really eye-watering. Wait for this alchemy furnace. Finally, it's me. This is in perfect condition. Can you two take a look? Did I read it correctly? A translucent white background with a floating red color of 60% is indeed a perfect condition. That's right. This is the last pill, right? So this is the first place. Yes, that's great. Actually, this is not the last pill. There's still 1 stove left. I skipped over and didn't check it. That stove makes me feel uncomfortable. How could this happen? Why is this medicine so versatile? This is only achievable with the 3 flowers gathering top fire control method. What are you joking about? We haven't even mastered this fire control method yet. How is this possible? Is this a monster? This alchemy stove should be. What, is this really impressive? Unexpectedly, only a few disciples among the disciples who have refined the three-turned crimson essence snow soul dancing robe can do it. I remember. This alchemy stove belongs to Jiang Shitzi, right? That alchemy furnace is my three-turned crimson essence snow soul pill, and it was indeed refined by me. It turns out that Jiang Shitzi is not the kind of grandfather who waits to inherit the family business. Jiang Wang's son is truly blessed. Jiang Shitzi is truly extraordinary. Why don't you explain to everyone how you did it? You see, everyone is very curious. Do you want to save one class? Since you gave me 3 sticks of incense time, I naturally have to use up the time. But because there was too much time, I just played casually. I played around for a while. Under the same medicinal herbs, my fire control technique is quite advanced, as the seniors just mentioned. I used the 3 flowers gathering top fire control method. The medicinal herb that originally only needed to be refined to 60% of its medicinal power to become a perfect pill, I used the MANHWA juicing controlled fire method to refine it to 10 to 80% of its medicinal power. This is the key to achieving 3 transformations. Is that it? Did everyone hear that? Fire control technology is crucial. For every additional turn of the pill, its power doubles and its price doubles. The result today is also very clear. Jian Yinfeng won the top spot in the trial and became the chief disciple of this year. The other 4 selected disciples are Mo Fan Lei Yun in order of ranking. Xiantian Z number 1 disciple room and can obtain virtual bearing in advance to enter the virtual White House. The Void White House is a world-renowned place for collecting Buddhist scriptures. Disciples who hold Void White House can enter it to read the list of medicinal herbs of grade 4 or above and the list of medicinal formulas. Sheng Xiling. There must be a yin-yang fusion spirit pill in the prescription of 4th grade or above. I don't know when I'll get that virtual bearing after missing this opportunity. It seems that the North Wind Academy has invited us people to do free promotion. Even if the enrollment scale is large, not everyone can enter the North Wind College. TSK, you're so scared, bearing. She had to wear a green robe to get her hands on it. Is this the privilege given to geniuses? No, although somewhat unwilling, it is indeed the result of his cultivation that people's feelings towards the alchemy furnace are not wrong. The Jiang family is a noble among the nobles. Maybe today is a play he played with Gao Jing. After I believe in Maya, we can just walk around this person. The 5 selected students, come with me. Let's go to Ziyufeng for enrollment. I won't send the students who were not selected. I hope you will be selected next time. Master Gao, please leave slowly. Mofin's trial is not over yet. I need to take him to participate in an additional assessment. Don't register him yet, just pretend he doesn't exist. Why did he come? It's him. If someone is held accountable and asked to come find me, then that's it. But there's no such rule in Dancer Academy. Mofin, you're not keeping up yet. Oh, that's it. Who was that old man just now? Cheng Tai Dancer, I only heard people call him that, but I don't know who he is. This year's candidates are becoming increasingly strange. That person surnamed Jiang is just fine. What's going on with the surname Mo? Cheng Tai Dancer Jingxi. Where's this? Why is there such a big alchemy furnace in the middle? Do you want me to refine pills on site? How do you understand the basic principles of the Taishu Dan furnace? Is it easy to comprehend? Stupid Mofin, since you're planning to ask him for advice on that book, it's better not to say you can't understand it now. Hey, this one. M is okay. I've already seen chapter 5. I'm not lying either. I did see chapter 5. Oh, is that so? Good. So your additional assessment is to answer my questions about this book. If Jiang Yinfeng answers correctly, you can get what you can get, even better than what he can get. The furnace is located in the sympathetic palace, the Baihu Yuan Palace, and the Pure Yang Palace. Therefore, the Rikian Palace can make Tai contain true Qi, so it is called the Tai Palace Jade Cave where Jinhua is formed, so it is called the Golden Chamber. What is the interpretation of this sentence? I completely don't understand. Are you talking about the alchemy furnace, or is this old man messing with me? The book written by me is not so easy to understand. Not to mention you, the little kid who hasn't entered the academy yet, but those young men in green robes who only have a vague understanding after watching it, dare not speak recklessly and hum too much. You're just bragging about yourself. Well, didn't you see Chapter 5? Why can't you answer? Oh, it's not that simple. Isn't this the process of melting two gases from medicinal herbs, causing them to evaporate from the herbs and then ascend to sublimate and atomize in the alchemy furnace? I risked my life and was looked down upon by you, this terrible old man. Look, I'm just pretending to speak incomprehensible words to you in your own way, as if someone doesn't understand what I'm saying. What this kid is talking about, rising and sublimating. Judging from his confident expression, it seems to be quite in line with the basic principles of my book The Void Danned Furnace when interpreted literally. No, I can't let this little brat see my doubts. Well, you answered quite well. I can go here, can you? Another question. Come back. What is the meaning of this sentence? If the fire is not ignited and there is no difference between water and fire, then the great thing will be gone. If the 5 seals are fixed, then the heart will not move. If the heart does not move, then the object will not move. If the object does not move, then it will not move. What is the meaning of this sentence? Isn't this simple middle school learning just about condensation reaction? It's about grasping the timing. This kid's depth of understanding and the uniqueness of his vocabulary are simply bizarre. And what else? Keep going. What's going on with this terrible old man? He looks increasingly excited. Just calm down, I'll tell you everything I know. Where were you just talking about? Oh, the form of matter is constantly changing, from solid to liquid to gas, and then back to solid again. That's like. Got it. I understand now, I finally understand, ha ha ha. What's going on? What's going on? Yes, it's a beautiful hand that produces flowers. Ha ha ha, it's a sudden enlightenment. Once I heard about it, ha ha ha. Let's hurry up and leave now. This old man won't go crazy, will he? Don't blame me, don't blame me. If you want to blame me, blame your poor acceptance ability. M.O. Fan. Where do you want to go? Don't kill me, don't kill me. This is all about a person named Science who said it caused you to get into trouble. Science, no matter who says it or who tries to stop me, I will accept you as my own disciple today. Oh, hey. Well, why do you want me to be your disciple? M.O. Fan, please promise him first. This person looks like a big shot. What Mr. Zhao said is correct. Having such a domineering master is always a good thing no matter what one thinks. Master is receiving a bow from disciple. Very good. You won't regret your current decision in the future. Since you have become my teacher, I will do my best to teach you. Firstly, your foundation is too weak. Although I don't know who your guide is, your path has gone astray. So what? This alchemy is actually something I figured out myself. Indeed, he is a genius who was able to explore this realm on his own. So you also think that good fire control techniques mean more powerful alchemy skills, right? Just like that Jiang Yinfeng. Yeah, the fire control method is crucial for alchemy, as Professor Gao also said. Stupidity is the most foolish aspect of the vast majority of alchemists. Those fancy fire control techniques are all small and petty businesses that think they can use fire control to gain more medicinal power, but this is sacrificing the essence for the trivial. The real strength of alchemists lies in the level of flame. High-grade flames can greatly improve the purity and medicinal strength of pill refining. Even the frail alchemist can have the power to destroy heaven and earth in battle. Unfortunately, studying the flame rank is too difficult, and there are not many surviving classics and advanced techniques for flame rank. Therefore, people have begun to take shortcuts to fire control techniques. According to rumors, the last flame book of the Northern Wind Empire was wiped as toilet paper by a prince of a certain royal family hundreds of years ago. I see. However, I have gained some insights into the study of flame grades, especially your previous insights that inspired me. So, would you be willing to entrust the flame to me as a teacher and give it a try? This old man must have treated you like a guinea pig. I understand now. Don't say anything. Come on. What about the little white mouse? I want to become the first in the Dandal and refine the 6th grade yin-yang fusion soul pill. Even in the face of great danger, Xiao Yu still needs to give it a try. This is a bag of jujube pits. You can take it, and for the next 7 days, you can only eat 1 pit per meal for 3 meals a day. Remember not to let outsiders see or eat anything else. Master, can this strange thing really be eaten? Whatever you are told to do, just do it. Dead old man, why don't you take 3 pills every day? In addition, the basic principles of the Taishu Dan furnace need to be studied every day and cannot be lazy. I will randomly insert progress and call on you to come over. No matter how important something is, you must put it aside. I have a technique here. You go ahead. Hey, what's going on? Do you have spiritual power inside this flame? You are practicing the 5 elements technique of creation. How did he know he wouldn't be the enemy of King Qingxian? No one else should know that you went to that cemetery except for me. That's no wonder. Her eyes are pretty good. Since you're not an enemy, don't use that expression. It scared me to death. You dead old man. Master, do you know King Qingxian? Since you have practiced her martial arts, I don't have to worry about it. Leave here and go to the academy to register. Hey, old man, you. I will inform the academy of your identity as my personal disciple. There must be a problem between Master and King Qingxian. What exactly is this? How about trying one that has been tossed around by an old man for so long and still gets hungry? What if? Do you think I am omnipotent? Do you have a drug testing function, sir? Why don't you take one first? You're a golden finger, why can't you be omnipotent? Mo Fan. Hey Mofin, don't scare me. Ziyufeng Student Hall. Why did that bumpkin get called away? Did you offend that big shot? Otherwise, why do you have to take the exam again? I think we might be kicked out of the college either. I'll be angry if you intentionally scare me again next time. But that thing is really unappetizing. Although I feel very full after eating, that's all. Everyone, we'll talk later. Since everyone is here. So let me announce something to everyone. Everybody is here. Hello everyone. White-robed disciple Mo Fan has become a direct disciple of Tai Danshire. From now on, Mo Fan can enjoy the treatment of a personal disciple and enter the Tianzi special number disciple room to obtain the virtual bearing and enter the virtual White House in advance. It's rare to see a disciple pass down from the beginning. What? He actually became a direct disciple. You two are questioning the fairness of the elders in the academy when you say that. The first direct disciple should be me, Jian Yinfeng, not that little bumpkin from somewhere unknown. This is unfair. He must have gone through the back door. Well, it's true that we talked too much. Isn't Lei Yun a collateral of the Lei family? I didn't expect him to speak up for me. Perhaps collateral relationships have less contempt for people's virtues than the main line, which is still different from the main line led by Jian Yinfeng. Damn it. This is your personal disciple's ID card. Please keep it safe. Thank you, Professor Gao. Now distribute the Red Essence Snow Soul Pill. Students who don't need it can also switch to other levels of pills, which is considered a benefit of the college. Although its main function is to ward off demons for cultivators, the Red Spirit Snow Soul Pill is very important for students who are not fire-type spirit patterns. Only fire-based spirit patterns can cultivate the true fire of one's own life. This is a truth that has existed for eternity. But at the North Wind Academy, the Jainan Crimson Essence Snow Soul Pill can allow non-fire-type spirit patterns to also practice the true fire technique of their own life. Now you understand that the alchemy assessment and prescription of the Academy are not just random, right? I have a question. These two fools. What is the true fire of Master Gao's life? Why can this kid become a direct descendant like this? The true fire of this life is the spiritual fire that alchemists cultivate through their techniques, which is the most suitable for themselves. There are 10 levels in total. Spiritual fire can exist within the body or be released externally for alchemy purposes. And ordinary alchemists use their own spiritual power to simulate the flames in the mundane world. That's no different from the fire used for cooking and cooking. It can be said to be zero order. Winner. Loser. There is a significant difference in the extraction of medicinal power, the refining of impurities and medicinal herbs, or actual combat between the presence and absence of innate true fire. I see. It seems that the Alchemist Fundamentals chapter is still too basic and doesn't even record this knowledge. Since I have chosen the Alchemy series, I will need to supplement the cultivation technique of the true fire of my life. However, spiritual patterns can only determine your innate starting point and cannot determine your height in the future. This is the Samadhi True Fire Scripture, a primary technique for cultivating the true fire of one's own life. Tianla Tianjia Technique. As expected, the North Wind Academy is a big investment. Is Samadhi True Fire the same Samadhi True Fire? The Samadhi True Fire, which is said to be one level higher than the true fire of one's own life, cannot be cultivated by countless alchemists throughout their lives. Master Gao, Samadhi True Fire can really be cultivated through this technique. Well, this book is indeed the culmination of the contemporary true fire cultivation method. Even the purple robe disciples are practicing this book. If you work hard, it's not a dream to cultivate the true fire of your life to the 10th level. As for the title, it's just a beautiful longing, ha ha ha. It turned out to be intimidating. I told you, the old man also said that there is no longer a technique for heavenly order flames in the world. I don't know what level that Samadhi True Fire is. Isn't it the same species as the one who refined Lao Sun in Journey to the West? Tianzi Special Room. Well, this room is pretty good. Wow, the 5-rank gathering spirit formation is really impressive. The treatment of our own disciples is quite good, isn't it worth it? We were almost scared to death by that old man. Congratulations on increasing the host's health by 110. I said early, sir. Your system is really black. Baoji Helling Dan is a 5th grade advanced longevity enhancing medicine that I obtained with the Red Essence Snow Soul Dan. Taking this pill can increase the lifespan of cultivators below the spiritual pulse period by 3 years. But look at me, I only managed to get this little health. So there's no such thing as a free lunch in the world. Xiafanzi, please be happy. Once your health reaches 100 or above, you can activate the news inventory function for campus news. Do you want to open it? Go ahead, go ahead. The host consumes 100 health points to activate the news library function, with a remaining health of 27. Don't sell yourself off even if it's cheap. I feel like my body has been emptied again. Do you know how powerful this feature is? With the news library, you can break through the limitations of campus news levels. From now on, the level of campus news will not affect your learning of higher level content. But before that, you must first read a large number of corresponding books and put your knowledge into the news database. To learn martial arts, read martial arts books. Sis, I feel dizzy. It doesn't seem to be much use. You know, I hate reading books the most. Stupid, as long as your eyes scan the text, it can be included in the news database. As long as you want it, it can move the entire virtual White House into your mind. Go to the virtual White House. This virtual White House is the library of the North Wind Academy and also the place with the most books. But usually, disciples who come to the virtual White House to read classics don't stay for long before leaving. But recently, virtual White House. A mysterious student has emerged. He flipped through the entire Dan Fong directory of the virtual White House, consisting of 30,000 volumes of classic books. And he never stops flipping through one book and continues to pick up the next one. Virtual White House administrator. That person with long braids, thin and tall. I haven't seen anything like this in all these years of managing the virtual White House. That's a total of 30,000 copies, which really breaks the record. Although Hixel can read books with 10 lines at a glance, its eyes are lifeless, just like a reading machine without emotions. Truly deserving of the title of North Wind Academy, it's truly a hidden gem. Can you understand so much? No matter if you can read or not, someone who can read so many books is a ruthless person. Long braid. It won't be. Search in News Library. 36583 virtual White House books have been searched, but no yin-yang soul fusion pills or formulas have been found. Why is there no news about the yin-yang fusion spirit pill formula in the entire virtual White House? Why? Don't be discouraged. Even if there's no alchemist headquarters here, there will always be one. I don't know if Zixiao has passed the assessment smoothly. Fangjia Mansion in the northwest suburbs of the Imperial City. This is the smell of blood. What is the bloody smell that Fong family pays the most attention to concealing? Did someone break into the Fong family? No, I won't. If someone forcefully enters, it will trigger the mechanism crossbow in the courtyard wall. But now there is no sign of triggering the mechanism on the wall. Do you want to sneak in and check? No, the situation is unclear now. Acting rashly may startle the snake. What should I do? I can only rely on you. Long time no see, Bilo. Gigio. Blue Falcon. The spirit bird Fong family members raised by the spiritual and exotic beast Fong family on the list of exotic beasts have had a green falcon by their side since the beginning of their cultivation. Whether it is transmitting information or guiding exploration, the green falcon is the most trusted friend and relative of the Fong family. Giorgio. Biluo, go find our family. Whimper 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 whimper. There's no one left in the Fong family, are they all? No, I won't. They must still be alive. In 4 days' time. What's that? That's too scary. Run quickly. Oh. Good morning, sir. Isn't the Juju pit used to increase the flame level? How do I feel? I'm becoming less and less heat resistant and a little sleepy. It's not even summer yet. Look at my sweat, my whole body is sticky and uncomfortable. It's us who feel uncomfortable. You've been so busy looking for Danfong these days that you haven't even taken a shower. Get away from me, it's disgusting. Hey, do you have it? Look, it's our homemade bun alchemist. You guys. Who was it? Lu Ren. Oh, my dear disciple, they speak in a different tone and are particularly arrogant. Gao Gui Hai. Haha, still pretending not to know the two of us. Who knows how he got his identity as a direct disciple? I guess he deceived the teacher and the academy, ha ha ha. I'm telling you, there are already many white-robed disciples who are dissatisfied with you, but as long as you honestly explain how to become a direct disciple, the two of us will lend you a hand. You should know that even though we are both disciples of the alchemy department who are not good at fighting and have the lowest strength in the alchemy department, it is not easy to deal with you. I don't know how to become a direct disciple either. That old man forcefully told me that my talent is unparalleled and he insists on taking me as his disciple. If I don't do it properly, he will be in a hurry with me. MD is itching. Go back and take a shower. Not like you guys who are dull and want to be someone else. You are a petty person who talks nonsense and deceives, and you are not worthy of being a direct disciple. Today we are going to eliminate you, the scumbag, from the academy. Sending inflammation. Burst. No wonder the 7 heavens of spirit bones dared to trouble me. This is a toxic explosion. It seems a bit strange. Why is the concentration of toxic substances so high? If this move were to hit me, I compressed the fire poison several times inside. Haha, how about MO fan? MO fan. The fire spirit power inside you is about to become violent. Those juju pits have purified your spiritual power, and now these poisons are like pouring a spoonful of boiling oil on you. Adding oil to the fire will only make it burn stronger and stronger. If you can't control these raging spiritual powers, you'll be burned. What if we control it? Dragon Flame Explosion Step. Tianyin Sword Technique. How can he still manipulate spiritual power after being poisoned by my pill? He is truly in the early stages of spiritual bone formation. It's just a fraud. Jealousy will only make you uglier. Huiyin Palm. Ha, carved insect tricks. Fire vertical slash. MO fan. Go to hell, Mofin. A series of toxic explosions. Ha ha ha. You guys. What are you doing? Hurry up and run away. Mofin, are you okay? It's so dangerous, but luckily I had a protective jade to help me avoid the critical point. See where you're running. I didn't expect you to become a prefecture-level physical body. No wonder you've been infected with my poison and can persist for so long. You wanted to run to the weapons department to find rescue, but unfortunately you ended up at Shirqing Lake. Hey, I advise you not to jump into that lake. This lake is a primary real water. Even if you have a prefecture-level body jumping in, it will only be melted away. Shirqing Lake. Dragon Flame Explosion Step. What's going on? Is the water vapor in the air here affecting the operation of fire spirit power? Ha ha ha, it seems like this is my lucky place. You guys are destined not to teach me a lesson. Is it? Water System Martial Arts. Sammu Palm. It turns out he has a dual system spirit pattern of water and fire. No wonder he can use dual system martial arts skills of water and fire. Newly appointed disciple Mo Fan accidentally slipped and fell into Shirqing Lake with no bones left. What do you think of reporting this statement? Ha ha ha. Just so? Who is it? My name. People who bully the weak have no right to know. Big sister, why are you here? Sister, if you don't want to die, change your name. Unparalleled beauty, unparalleled talent, and stunning beauty, Miss Ching, how did you come to the weapons area? Isn't it right for you to join the weapons department? Even Xiao, a member of the weapons department, thinks it's difficult. How could you possibly come in? Qing Chang's qualification for the identification of the airborne weapon system is insufficient, and her combat effectiveness is insufficient. She has no knowledge in the alchemy system and can only enter the mass system in the end. I really want to kill this damn guy. Where's Fang Zixiao? Which department did he join? Zixiao doesn't know. After his trial, he went back to the Fang family and said there was something at home. Oh, do you care about him so much? Do you care about him? What did you just say? Zhao's family had an accident, is he okay? Hey, can you show some respect? We're currently in a battle. What are these two people doing? Oh, these two guys have some mental problems, probably jealous of my identity as a disciple and extraordinary talent, so they want me to give up and find a sense of superiority. Humph, you're the one with the brain problem, right? Have you forgotten that you're currently infected with a virus? I wonder how much longer you can hold on. Wherever you go, you can provoke inexplicable enemies. Well, I don't want to either, but geniuses are always hated. Hey, can't you admit defeat? The school doesn't allow murder. If we take the initiative to attack and defend now, it will inevitably create loopholes. Mofin, this stinky kid, has been poisoned again. I decline. Give up, those two bastards are planning to throw me into the lake and destroy my body. TSK, the fire spirit power in my body is starting to get out of control. It's really a loss that you can survive until now if you don't have enough strength to retaliate. If it weren't for Feng Zixiao's sake, I wouldn't bother to talk to you. Don't think I don't exist. Hey genius, come up with a solution quickly. If this continues, our little lives will be entrusted here. I don't want to die with you, you brat. The suppression of fire spirit power by Shikingu is too great. Let's work together to solve them with one move. I agree. Now begging for mercy, we too won't accept it. It's done. Oh, hey. Well, how could there be such a strong fire spirit power anomaly within the academy? What's going on here? Don't kill me, don't kill me. I don't know, I just arrived. It seems like I'm dead. Which senior from the weapons department used the spiritual energy attack here? Isn't this too powerful? This shouldn't have been done by those guys in the pit, right? That guy was burned to charcoal. How could this be? It's obvious that a purple-robed senior taught these new talents a lesson. Mofin, if you're dead or not, hurry up and wake me up. I also want to ask you about Feng Zixiao's news. This kid is fine. Don't be nervous, I'm his master. Hand him over to me. You stinky kid, this dog's character actually has friends. Who is this old man? I feel much better than our teachers. Is this pit seed created by this big shot? This is. There is a 4th grade Peiyuan pill inside the jade bottle that can enhance spiritual cultivation. I accidentally ruined the shore of the Qinghu Lake during my attempt, and I don't want anyone to talk nonsense about it. Otherwise, this is the outcome. The effect of the Juju pit is really strong enough to make this kid accumulate so much fire spirit power. Moreover, after such a strong eruption, it is surprising that a seed of true fire can still be left behind. Could it be the cultivation technique of this young man? Master, why are you here? Hey, how did I get to your alchemy room? Do you have the face to say that you almost burped? Do you know? Didn't my master save me? Those two guys couldn't have been killed by you, right? I don't have time to help you deal with your enemy. Those two were scared away by you, and the other was injured half dead by your inflammatory explosion, almost destroying the spirit pattern. Such a tremendous amount of fire spirit power is pouring out of your body. You're lucky you didn't turn to ashes. So I'm so amazing. He's right. You played Suicide 1 before, which made it impossible for me to maintain my external form. Eating it is good for you. Now you're telling me why you've accumulated so much fire spirit power and don't need to refine the Samadhi true fire scripture. Are you trying to find death? It's unbelievable that such an explosion can leave a seed of true fire at the first level. I really want to study it. I've been searching for clues about the yin-yang fusion spirit pill in the virtual White House these days. How can I find time to refine the true fire of the Juju pit? But I searched through the entire literature of the Void White House and couldn't find any clues about the Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill. Although the Yin-Yang Ronling Dan is not of particularly high quality, its prescription is quite biased. Only some powerful alchemy masters know that the North Wind Empire has not produced an alchemy master of grade 6 or above for many years. Does the Northern Wind Empire not exist? What should we do? Do you have this prescription? Oh, hey. Master, it turns out that you are a master of alchemy and a very skilled one. I am fortunate to be your disciple. It is truly a blessing from the practice of 3 lives. Can you refine a Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill for me? All right. I will give it to you once you have achieved the 10th rank of True Fire in your life. How long will it take? Only half of the current Green Robe disciples have cultivated True Fire, and no more than half of the Purple Robe disciples have cultivated 10th rank True Fire. It usually takes about 10 years for an average person. But can I speed up the cultivation speed with my method? It depends on your fate. This old thing. I don't know if you can live that long for 10 years. What if you burp? Besides, if you can wait, Xiao Yu can't wait either. She only has 3 years left. Well, this is what a genius disciple should look like. Speaking of cultivation, one can immediately calm down and cultivate without being disturbed by external objects. It's very good, very good. The news library function is starting up. Hey Brett, what are you doing? It's useless to be in a hurry. Only by quickly refining to 10 levels of True Fire can Xiao Yu be saved. Reading a book. Do you read like this? There's no qualitative evidence at all. It doesn't look like reading a book. Can it be remembered? I've finished reading it. I have written down all of this book. Master, if you don't believe me, you can test me. Hee, that's great. If you answer incorrectly, I will teach you how to be a better person. Half an hour later. After having a news database for campus news, Mofin has become a reading machine. Master, please be open-minded. The disciple is a genius, and you should be happy. It's just a book, and taking notes is only a matter of minutes. How could I possibly remember everything? By the way, since you have already recorded the content of the Samadhi True Fire scripture, the knowledge reserve related to True Fire in the news database is sufficient. You can now separate the part of cultivating True Fire in the Heavenly Fire chapter of the 5 Elements Formula of Creation to learn. Is there any difference between the cultivation of True Fire and the Samadhi True Fire scripture in this? Just ask about your thighs and you'll know. You idiot. Thigh. Thigh. Don't worry, young man. The techniques left by King Qingxian are not simple. You can follow King Qingshuan's techniques to practice in the future. If it weren't for my inability to convert the technique, I would have wanted to try it myself. I will not worry about it. Good morning, sir. Leave it to me. Campus News opens up the function of dividing into volumes. The Heavenly Fire chapter of the 5 Elements Formula of Creation. Infinite Creation, True Fire Determination. The division of the Tianhua chapter on the 5 Elements technique of creation has ended. A month later. Zio Peak. The Alchemy Department holds a test and assessment every once in a while, and anyone wearing a white robe must participate. The assessment is divided into 2 testing stages, Firestone Inspection and Fire Control Method. Testing the Firestone is very simple. Place your hand on this stone tablet, and different levels of brightness will be produced according to the progress of your True Fire cultivation. And the Fire Control Method only needs to be demonstrated in public. Maya, is it true that the person surnamed Jiang has mastered the 4 symbols manifestation and fire control technique? I saw him practicing, so it should be. What does it have to do with us whether it's true or false? National Elephant Manifestation. Don't worry, you're not inferior to him either. Wow, that's amazing. See. I've already said you don't need to come over. You too have to come to seek humiliation. This is a genius. Forget it, let's go. There's nothing else to watch. Wait, take a look at this. That won't be. Second grade life is truly fiery. Brother M.O., you're really amazing. Haha, usually average. He, the white-robed disciple M.O. fan, has cultivated the second-level true fire of his own life. Please note this. Tisk, it's this kid again. Brother M.O. is full of vigor and is truly a talented person who can cultivate the true fire of a second-level life. You're full of energy. You're almost throwing up when searching for things in the virtual White House, and there are people coming knocking on your door to fight. Oh, what is Brother M.O. looking for? I might be able to do it for you. I am looking for the prescription of the 6th grade Yin Yang Ronling pill. If Brother M.O. trusts me, why don't you come to my Lay's house as a guest minister? It's not a problem to mobilize manpower as a Lejia-Kaching alchemist to produce a Yin Yang fusion spirit pill. Well, I'll think about it. Master's conditions are too strict. How can Xiaoyu wait? Nightingale Nest. One of the intelligence bases of the Fong family. Who is spying on the Fong family outpost? It's me. Do you still dare to come back? Why don't you hide? Because I'm not here to fight. I just want to know what happened to the Fong family. Has the foundation of the Spirit Meridian realm been restored? Fong family. The Fong family has already left the North Wind Empire. What qualifications do you have to know about the Fong family, you traitor? Since you intentionally lost the competition with the young master of the Lay family and left the Fong family. The Lay family took advantage of the chaos and kidnapped their cousin, occupying the family's territory and mansion, and preventing our Fong family from stepping into the imperial capital again. At the moment you lost, the Fong family also lost. Do you think it's all a coincidence? All of this is happening at a speed that is beyond the reach of thunder and lightning. Fong Jinga, how could this be a coincidence? He must have betrayed the Fong family. I don't know where to hide and enjoy these years. The royal family did not intervene to stop it. Little sister, does she still have a chance to rescue her? The royal family tacitly approved the actions of the Lay family for some unknown reason. As for our cousin, we can share intelligence with you. Fangjing, why do you still believe in this traitor? He is a traitor to the Fong family, but I believe he will not ignore the life or death of his own sister. Here we go. The last question is, did the young master of the Lay family die back then? The reputation of the young master of the Four family in the Lay family is only under that of the head of the Lay family. I don't know how prosperous life is. Although your strength has been restored, Fong Zixiao, the Fong family will never welcome or forgive you. Get lost and never come back for the rest of your life. The Lay family took advantage of the chaos and kidnapped their cousin, occupying the family's territory and mansion, and preventing our Fong family from stepping into the imperial capital again. Jiojio. Hi, you busy person has finally appeared. Jio. Haha, are you also here to appreciate my masterpiece? You don't know, during the time you left, I even managed to repair the true fire of my life. Zixiao, what's wrong with you? What's the feeling of this knife holder on the neck? I'm fine. You said you're really passionate about practicing for your life. It doesn't matter who this young master is. Even Lei Yun invited me to be the guest alchemist of the Lay family, saying that he could help me find the formula for the Yin-Yang fusion spirit pill. No matter what conditions the Lay family proposes, never agree, not only because the Lay family is the mortal enemy of the Fong family, but also because the Lay family is involved in many dirty things in the empire. Moreover, because the promises of the Lay family are never trustworthy. Erzi Xiao Lei Yun is just a collateral disciple, so he probably hasn't done anything that harms heaven and reason, right? The Lay family cannot even restrain the heart demon oath. Can't even the heart demon oath bind the Lay family? You rewrite. A few years ago, I was really tired of fighting, tired of casualties. The young master of the Lay family made a heart-wrenching vow to me that if I lost to him in a crucial confrontation, he would guarantee that the Lay family would not provoke the Fong family again. At that time, I agreed. At that time, I intentionally reduced the power of the move. But the young master of the Lay family suddenly became violent and used a move I had never used before. Without my preparation, my foundation was destroyed. I thought it wouldn't matter if it was abolished. After all, the demon swore never to disobey, and the Fong family has no worries about their future. But I never expected that after I left the imperial capital, the Lay family would take advantage of the weak momentum of the Fong family to kidnap my little sister and occupy our mansion. What about the young master of the Lay family? Has he died? The backlash of the heart demon oath is inevitable. I shouldn't have made it. If the heart demon had sworn so easily to deceive King Qingxian, he wouldn't have made me make a vow. He is still alive and well to this day. Without avenging this, our son Shao swore not to be human. Oh, what a big breath! Truly the first person of the younger generation in the former imperial capital. Although this title was obtained while I was away from the imperial capital to gain experience. It's you. I'm sorry, you're actually eavesdropping on someone else's speech. Jiang Yanfeng. I'm not interested in listening to a narcissist talking to a lost dog. I'm just here to see if the rumored explosion at Shikingu is some kind of martial art. But since we meet, we have to compete with the former imperial capital first. Hee, it's true that Fang Zixiao has just regained his strength and is so powerful. But the return of the former young master of the Fang family to the imperial capital is a dangerous thing for both you and Mo Fan now, right? After all, many people don't want to see you appear again. That's it. I'm just here to say hello today. I am looking forward to your next encounter. I actually hope the more people who cause trouble, the better. I happen to have itchy hands. I don't know what Mofin is thinking. That's Fang Zixiao. The treatment of personally transmitted disciples is indeed good. The ordinary disciple room and your room cannot be compared at all. Come and practice in my room more often in the future, including food and accommodation. Haha. It doesn't matter what you and I wish for. Isn't this Lei Yun? I'm sorry. Let's forget about the matter with Lei Jiaka Qing on the first floor. Thank you for your kindness. I'm just here to remind Brother Mo to be careful. Gao Gui and Lu Ren may have to lift the confinement early. How did Mo Fan meet Fang Zixiao? They have a good relationship. Mo Fan. It used to be that we were both provoked by others, and we didn't know what was wrong. Please forgive me, Brother Mo haha. Ha ha ha, Master, take a look. Your disciple, I am so excellent that I managed to influence 2 villains. Ha ha ha. I talked to them and even casually demonstrated their martial arts skills to encourage them to speak well and not make a fuss in the future. The 2 disciples who had a conflict with you before. It seems they took my words seriously. Forehead. Do you come to the 3 Treasures Hall for any reason? I'm here to help my master organize medicinal herbs. Ha, listen to you coax ghosts. Tell me, what exactly is going on? Master, my life is really burning out. Ha ha ha, if you can't release true fire, it means that your spiritual power, which originally had a thin element of fire, has completely transformed into true fire. Since the testing and assessment, no matter how hard I try, I can't get angry, Master. This is not a bad thing, is it? The first time you cultivate the true fire of your own life is the first bottleneck you break through. And the second bottleneck you broke through was releasing the true fire. What you are currently facing is only the third bottleneck. As you break through, your true fire will become stronger and stronger. The power of using the true fire of one's own life in combat is even more terrifying than using ordinary spiritual power. The purification and utilization of medicinal herbs in alchemy will be several times higher than before. But now all the spiritual power in my body has been converted into true fire. If I can't release real fire, I can't use martial arts. I can't fight or refine pills. What should I do if someone comes to trouble me? Master, a peerless expert like you usually has some powerful treasures or weapons, right? Look at me now, why don't I bring 1 or 2 pieces out to broaden my disciples' horizons? Give me self-defense, okay. Cough cough, when did I pay attention to those external things in my life of alchemy practice? To put it simply, Che is just a poor person. What if I'm being chased? You can run. You bastard, can't I protect you in the academy? Who dares to break into the virtual White House? Virtual White House. Where is the alarm from? 2nd floor secret room. It's not good. Go in quickly. It is indeed a secret room where the magic fire scripture is stored. That's the secret of the academy that can truly cultivate the true fire of Samadhi. Stop. I run really fast. Cui Zhang, head of the alchemy department. Check it out for me. You must thoroughly investigate me and never tolerate this act of trespassing into the secret room of the White House. Master Zao, do you think any white-robed disciple can knock me down now? Even if you can use martial arts skills, there are not many that you can defeat at the North Wind Academy. Can we still chat happily? What kind of power can I use now? Finally got to the point. Firstly, gossip news and current affairs news are like your radar antenna, which can provide you with the latest information and the ability to obtain intelligence and explore the location where treasures are hidden. Campus news is about equipping you with powerful cultivation talents, whether it's martial arts, alchemy, formation, or other techniques, making your comprehension and cultivation speed extremely abnormal. Tianyin sword technique practice little success. Successfully practice the Tianyin sword technique. Great achievement in cultivating Tianyin sword technique. The news library provides you with a pair of unforgettable eyes. Any book you read will be stored, and the more books you read, the more you don't have to spend health upgrading campus news. The news library function is starting up. Now, with the help of my master, you are like a rare and unparalleled genius who has been working for thousands of years. I was already a genius. But those are all your potential values for the future. Currently, the only power you have to protect yourself is. The advantage brought by gossip news and current affairs news lies in the defensive power of the prefecture-level physical body and the mysterious heart-protecting jade. This heart-protecting jade can be relied upon at critical moments when it is both agile and ineffective. This should be related to willpower, and you need to focus intensely on this treasure to be stimulated. For the rest of the time, I will stay in my room and practice every day. I don't believe there will be any unlucky things coming to me. You are Mofin. Answer me, are you Mofin? I am you. What do you have? That's right. Capture him. Hey, who are you guys? Why are you arresting me? Virtual White House. The person brought it back. I have investigated the true fire inside his body, and it is indeed somewhat different from ordinary true fire. Is this the person? Looking back, it's him. My subordinates witnessed him escape from the secret room with their own eyes. Tell me, where did you put the fire scripture you took from the secret room of the White House? What are you talking about? What secret room? What magic fire scripture? The head of the alchemy department personally detected and said that your real fire and ordinary real fire are not acceptable. The disciple guarding the White House just recognized you. What the hell are you trying to pretend to be confused? Are you saying that I stole the magic fire scripture, but I don't even know what it is? Hey, are you really sure it's me? You saw it clearly. Okay, it looks like it was too dark back then. That's enough. People can mistake the true fire, but I can't check it wrong. The true fire in your body is not something that can be cultivated through the Samadhi True Fire Sutra. Feed. I haven't practiced the Samadhi True Fire Scripture. What I am practicing is the technique of the Qingxian King. It's normal for true fire to be different, isn't it? Qingxian King. Is that the Qingxian King? I don't want to either. But according to the school rules, anyone who breaks into the fake White House and steals the secret room technique will be expelled from the academy. I cannot leave the academy yet. Can you say this casually? The legendary figure known as King Qingxian has long since passed away. How could it be so coincidental? Shut the hell up, drag him down and lock him up first. Yes. I was really wronged. Hey, wait a minute. Do you know that alchemy disciples, because of their deep love for their fellow senior sisters, are willing to risk their lives to break into the virtual White House and steal their secrets? What a deep love this must be, true or false. I heard that the MO surname alchemy disciple was caught on the spot for practicing the void White House without passing on the technique due to dissatisfaction with his lack of talent. Most surname cannot be. Ha ha ha, I don't know if the wise elders and the city platform alchemists are coming. It's really difficult to welcome them from afar. Master, you have calculated it. Since he is a disciple of Dancher, there should be no doubt, but the magic fire scripture is of great importance. Master, please prove to me that I am not practicing Samadhi really well. Because he is currently in a critical period of converting his fire spirit power into true fire. True fire cannot be released externally, so it is difficult to distinguish. I can't say for sure about this situation right now. Can't you tell? That's good, at least they can't accuse me wrongly. This is troublesome. We can't prove that he didn't steal the magic fire scripture. Keep a low profile. You're a useless person now. So you can't prove that I stole it, can you? I do have a way to prove it, but I don't know. Elder LVing, I can still trust you. The meaning of the wise elder is, since he can't release the real fire now, why don't we give him a test? If he cultivates Samadhi true fire using the demon fire scripture, then when true fire is released, a demonized form will appear, which is a unique characteristic of Samadhi true fire. Where is the location and what is the assessment method? The location is in the Misty Valley. As for the method, I do have an idea. What do these two bad old men want? Nima has a bad premonition. I knew those two old men were uneasy and kind-hearted. What do you mean? Fire-striped frogs are not very aggressive, and even a single fire-striped frog can be easily solved. Fire-striped frog. Yanlong saliva. This is such a big group that they can even make a pot of spicy frogs. Don't roast. Is it okay to be so close? You can't use martial arts now. Don't worry, frogs don't have a sense of smell, and as long as I don't move, they can't see me. My disguise is absolutely perfect. Is this really useful? Of course, later on, I'll slowly move over bit by bit. As long as the spicy frog pays attention, we'll keep still so it won't notice. I wonder if Your Excellency is satisfied with our approach. I only saw the test, but I couldn't see how to prove that he didn't steal the magic fire scripture. You will naturally know when he takes the flame dragon's breath. What if he can't get the Yanlong saliva? That just means he doesn't have the ability to break into Void White. As the only suspect, he naturally needs to give an explanation to the White House. But even if this matter is over, I don't want you to trouble him anymore. Thank you so much for the understanding of Chengtai Dancher. After observing secretly for a while, the three of them. Very creative. If he really has no grievances, I would like to recruit him. Your apprentice's methods are quite good. Xiafanzi, come on, keep it steady. We're close, we're almost there. Quickly stabilize the watch like this, slowly. Got it. Oh no, no. Mofin, take the flame dragon saliva first. Got it. This. What is this TM? What are you doing? This thing doesn't look like a frog at first glance, does it? Shoo, don't make noise. M.O. Fan. Great, over there is a forest where you can hide. Nima is a mid-stage demon beast of the Fourth Order, the Drought Fire Demon. Is Mofin still alive? Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. I seem fine. Is that big guy actually not that powerful? He's just a guy who's strong on the outside but weak on the inside. Are you stupid? That's a monster in the middle of the 4th level. You're lucky you didn't die. It looks like the 13th mountain wall. What kind of wall is that? The fog is too thick to see clearly. Let's go take a look. Well, this kind of tactile sensation is not like a wall or a mountain wall. Alas. Early drought fire. When was it? So your previous blow wasn't serious. Are you really playing with my joke? I never imagined that one day I would be played with by a beast. What a lifelong shame. This shame of lousy. I want you to repay 100 times. How could the drought fire be causing trouble at this time? It should be its nap time now. I never expected Mofin to be able to harm the MANHWA curse. If he could clear his suspicion, I would really want to pull him into the Watcher's queue. Since the leader admires this kid so much, how did he pass this trial? But he hasn't proven it yet. Does the leader know that the vast misty valley in front of him is the gift he brought when I introduced the city platform back then? Dancher, you are the holder of the fragmented space. Don't worry, passing the test is just to prevent him from being fired. I will let him prove his innocence. M.O. Fan, that kid was able to find the entrance to the underground cave and even hide in the pavilion at the critical moment. It seems that your disciple's luck hasn't been exhausted yet. But it's almost time to take action. MANHWA is guarding outside. It's impossible for Mofin's injuries to turn over again, so it's better to rescue him first. If the injuries are not treated properly, there may be residual effects. No need to take action. I believe that kid can break the game. I have injected the meteor killing formation into the body of the dry fire demon. Once an accident occurs, I will trigger a killing formation here and blow the ferocious beast to pieces. Let's give Mofin some more time before that. I didn't expect there to be a small underground space beneath this crevice. Mofin, it's not too safe here yet. It's better to move forward a little further. As expected, Mr. Zao not only noticed the hidden injury on the head of the fire curse, but also found such a shelter. Unfortunately, you are currently unable to use spiritual power and martial arts skills. At least it made me angry. Hee. Otherwise, that big crocodile would never have suffered such minor injuries. Early sir, those are the Red Emperor's marrow. Really? There can't be so many, can there? Search in News Library. Name, Red Emperor marrow. Source of information, White House Forging Body Formula. Usage, the Red Emperor's marrow contains pure yang qi, which can repair and strengthen every bone and muscle meridian in the body. It is particularly important for cultivators who cultivate the body. The Red Emperor's marrow can not only be used as medicine, but also directly used for cultivation. As long as the Red Emperor's marrow is placed around the body during the cultivation of physical skills, the pure yang qi inside can be absorbed. I'm really the marrow of the Red Emperor. Why are there so many? If left outside, it would be a treasure mountain. Mofin, quickly suck and forcefully suck. Is this the pure yang energy of the Red Emperor's marrow? The wound no longer hurts. The whole body is so warm and comfortable. Heart-protecting jade. This is. As expected, the Red Emperor Marrow not only repaired the injuries, but also enhanced the strength of the physical body. But what happened to that strange heart-protecting jade? How did it melt? I don't know if that thing is harmful to the body. Xiofanzi wouldn't burp, would she? Haha, I slept really well this time. Refreshed. Is there anything abnormal in your body? How do you feel? Well, there's no abnormality. I'm doing really well now. Not only did all the injuries on his body heal, but his physical body also successfully advanced to the peak of the Earth level. If it weren't for going out early to beat up that dry fire, I probably would have had to practice for a while before I woke up. Can you still use your acceleration ability? Accelerate. Hey. What happened? Well, it seems that the acceleration ability of Hushin Jade is still there, and triggering the acceleration effect seems to have become easier and faster. Could it be due to the advancement of the physical body? Really? Haha, no wonder I accelerated as soon as I thought of it. Hee, look at this, how should I deal with that big crocodile? It seems that the fusion of protective jade into your body is not a bad thing at all. Make me worry for nothing, haha. Is that right? There's nothing wrong with physical cultivation in high school. Wait. What did you just say? When you absorbed the Red Emperor's marrow for cultivation, it seems that the heart-protecting jade also integrated into your body. Hey, my heart-protecting jade has really disappeared and gone into my body. How could this happen? Can't I be parasitized? I don't know, but since you're okay anyway, just take it as a good thing. Didn't you claim to know everything in the news earlier? It's my fault. It's not that you haven't upgraded your system version for a long time and can't keep up with the times. Can you tell me what a hammer is? It's my fault that the system can't level up, isn't it? You're too heartless. Every time you take away so much health from me. I have such a great cheat, but I only want a little bit of your health. How dare you complain? Why don't you go to heaven? Are you just asking for a little bit? Every time you give me the remaining health points, it's only enough for me to barely survive, okay? If you want the horse to run fast, you have to feed it grass. I said it's almost done. I'm here to collect the Red Emperor's marrow from the cave. Go out and see where the dry fire is now. Okay. How does Nima feel after arguing with a woman? She's exhausted. Sure enough, he's still staring here. Drought and fire are raging directly above the ground fissure. It's time to test the power of the fire fist thrown by the flame body at the peak of the Earth stage. Give me another punch. Ha, have a great time. If my guess is correct, he should have some kind of opportunity underground. Not only will his injuries heal completely, but now this kid's body is much stronger than that of an ordinary third-level advanced monster. Master Tai, is your disciple transformed from a demon beast? But it's not dry enough. Fire is not that simple. Once it starts to rage, it becomes difficult for him to do anything about it. Mofin, let me see which step you can take. Oh, that's another move. Do you think I'll still be kicked away by you like before? Get lost, you. Angwoo. What sound is it? Coming. What am I going to do? Accelerate. Isn't that so? The dry fire still evolves. It seems that this dry fire is going to get serious. Your disciple may not be able to hold on anymore. This kid's advantage in the peak physical body of the Earth level has been offset by the berserker of the dry fire, and he is even in danger of being at a disadvantage. This is the rampage of the drought fire. You're not an opponent yet, so you can't fight it hard. You take off the dragon's saliva first. Only by passing the test and burning the platform can they possibly take you out of this hellish place. What kind of snakeskin monster is this? I want to report him for 2 seconds and 17 sprays. Mo fan, there's Yin Long's saliva ahead. Hurry up. Got it. Hurry up and eat it. Finished. Xiaotai, are you out of touch? Ha, he succeeded. Now I see you're still alive. Tianyin sword technique. No wonder I'm so handsome. Oh, hey. Whoosh. No wonder you haven't triggered the killing formation yet, Cheng Tai. It turns out that your disciple has such talent in true fire. Now that he can release true fire by converting his spiritual power into true fire, he must have already broken through the third bottleneck. It's just a breakthrough. There's still a long way to go before we can truly use true fire to release martial arts skills. The true fire of the disciple is extremely pure, without any demon illusions, and must be unrelated to the demon fire scripture. It seems highly likely that the person my subordinates saw was disguised by the serpent spirit pattern using transfiguration technique. As an elder, I cannot escape the blame for such incidents in the academy and will definitely handle them seriously. Master, why didn't you save me just now? If it weren't for my sudden breakthrough, I would have become fertilizer here. Breaking through temporarily is nothing. If it weren't for that scorching dragon saliva and your current accumulation, it would be extremely difficult to break through. You're really not honest, old man. If there's anything good, just give it to me directly. Why bother going through such a big circle? Wait, that means. Even if I don't pass this test, I won't be kicked out of the academy, right? Of course, I've already said that no one in this academy can kick you out. Is it interesting for you to tease me like this? There's nothing so cheap in this world. Don't just think about getting something for nothing. That flame dragon saliva is a rare medicinal herb that accelerates the cultivation of true fire, only found in the fragmented space. It's more like a test than a creation for you, just to see if you can get it. Okay, in order to help you break through your master as soon as possible, he has put in a lot of effort. Ha ha ha, I'm sorry. We misunderstood you this time. We will definitely find the real culprit and have you beat him up to vent your anger. Forget it. You are also responsible, but I suspect that someone may have used transfiguration to frame me. If it's transfiguration, then you need to be more cautious in the future. However, after experiencing this incident, this person should not use the same method to commit another crime in the short term. Arrest and bring the person to justice as soon as possible. Hey, do you know that Mofin? It's the white-robed disciple who became a direct disciple from the beginning. Oh, what kind of personal transmission? It looks like cheating at first glance. Last time I wanted to break into the virtual White House and steal something. But it says that after verification, he did not break in without permission, and there is also the seal of the Guardian. Hey, don't worry about this. Go check the notice on Zio Peak. Notice, Mo Fan, a white-robed disciple of the Purple Yufeng Alchemy Department, has recently broken through to the 4th rank of true fire in his life and is being commended for his diligent cultivation. Monthly cultivation resources have tripled. It seems that the North Wind Academy hasn't had such a talented alchemist for many years, right? The 4th rank is really popular. He has only been in school for over a month, right? He should be able to participate in this year's Qingpao assessment as an annual, right? Hey, which one is stronger, Jiang Yinfeng's fire control method or Mo Fan's true fire? Are you stupid? Everyone will eventually reach level 10 true fire, just the difference between fast and slow, but the upper limit of the fire control method is much higher, okay? Are you stupid? There's no way to control fire. True fire is powerful. True fire is the king's way. That's just because you can't get in touch with higher level real flames. Chase said it as if you could do it again. So there are so many benefits to mastering the fourth rank of the original life, which is really fiery. When did these two come? I heard that you have refined a fourth grade true fire, but it's a bit unlucky. Compared to some guys who don't even have real fire, he's still a bit stronger. Speaking of which, isn't it your jealousy that framed me this day? Accusing you is too much of a compliment. Would you use a scheme to deal with ants on the roadside? Enjoy the days when you are praised, before you know that the threshold of true fire in your life is almost non-existent for a genius like me. You look like a dog when you pretend to run. It's not interesting. I'll leave now. What am I going to do? Mofin, you're really amazing. Even the crown prince of the Jiang family is afraid of you. I admire you so much, Fan. Yeah, they admire true geniuses like Fan the most. Why didn't I notice that Fan is so handsome before? What the hell is Fan? He's so numb to death. You don't really think you have a fan, do you? Hurry up and get down to business. Hello, Brother Fan. I never thought Mo Fan could receive the same treatment as Zi Xiao. Hee. I think it's even stronger than the crown prince of the Jiang family. It seems that getting second place was just a coincidence. Mo Fan's talent for alchemy is indeed very good. Isn't it just a fourth grade really popular? Then get me one. The snake spirit pattern cultivator is skilled in detecting changes, disguising, and raiding, making it one of the most powerful native spirit patterns among assassins. Transfiguration is a mid-level martial art that can only be practiced by snake-type spirit pattern cultivators. They can change their appearance and disguise themselves as another person. Transfiguration is extremely difficult to detect and cultivate. That college legend has reappeared. It seems difficult to find that person. Originally, only the snake-type spirit pattern could repair the transformation technique, but there are no other features beyond that. If only Zi Xiao were here, with his years of experience living in the imperial capital, he would definitely be able to help me analyze something. My friend. Are you in trouble, Mofin? Are you also a system? You appear as soon as you say it, and how did you get in? System. I am the number one in the weapons series of this year, so I also have a token for the virtual White House. Don't make such an important matter so easy for you. Do you know what kind of days I've been living lately? Okay, don't get too excited. I know about your experiences during this time, and news spreads quickly. Haha, there's nothing wrong with that. There must be someone targeting you behind this. Considering your ability to attract hatred, I think there are too many people to doubt. I'm not talking nonsense. But if you say who is the most suspicious, I know who you want to say, but it's not based on who has a big holiday with you. Jian Yinfeng probably wouldn't do those lowly things. His competition is all about creating trouble for the enemy within the rules. He is different from ordinary family members. He was brought to the Jiang family after the age of 5. He obtained all his cultivation resources from childhood to adulthood without relying on the power of his family. Even when he went out to seek a master, he experienced it alone. So before the alchemy assessment, it was only him and I who found the medicinal herbs. Other candidates, even Lei Yun, relied on the medicinal herbs provided by his family to pass the assessment, and that time when they got into a fight with him, he didn't look like a snake spirit pattern. Forget it, don't think about this for now. Xiao, has there been any news from your sister? Not yet. The Lei family knows I'm here. All the strongholds are tightly guarded. Zixiao's pressure is even greater than mine. Never mind. When he can't help, he should do his own thing first to avoid dragging others down. Mofin, wake up. Wake up. Mofin, get up quickly. I have made a significant discovery. What significant discovery? Where is Xiaozi? Listen to me. Do you remember the ring you got from the skeleton in the Fengling County treasure trove? Hey, I opened it. Good morning, sir. This thing can really be opened. Don't you believe me, this guy? Hurry up and do as I say. Stop talking nonsense and let you drip, just drip. Is there no other way besides dripping blood? I feel like my health will be deducted. Oh, my eyes. It's not in vain that I accompanied you in a scene and didn't come forward to prove that the kid wasn't practicing the magic fire scripture. I'm doing it all for his own good. After all, the young monks of their generation lack the necessary training. If it weren't for using this incident to give him another powerful pill, this kid wouldn't be able to release his life now. How dare you, the rebel, pinch the neck of your master and betray you? You damn old man, you're really playing with me. Should I leave quickly? Where is there a master like you who tricked his disciples like this? I almost got played to death by you. I'll fight with you. So you're not doing well right now. This chubby old man can run so fast. There must be a relative surnamed Hong at home, right? No, why haven't I seen you in just a few days? Your cultivation level has gone from spirit bone level 2 to level 4. I just don't know what's going on, that's why I came looking for you. If it weren't for me controlling the speed, I would probably have had 5 or 6 layers of spiritual bones by now, and I would be hungry even faster. I have to eat several meals a day. It is normal for hunger to intensify and cultivation speed to increase after possessing true fire. After all, true fire is like concentrated fire spirit power, and its significant consumption will also be greater. But your effect is too significant. It's interesting. The true fire in this kid's body is indeed not simple, although it is still relatively weak now. But the feeling it gives is extremely similar to the legendary flame. Is there any other change besides fast cultivation? Well, it seems like the wooden spiritual power in my body has disappeared. Although I can still feel its existence, I can't use wooden martial arts skills. Wood fire is probably due to the excessive natural fire in your body right now, which weakens the wood-type spiritual energy. I will help you study this issue, and during this period, you can practice well with me. Master, why don't you go to the Misty Valley and find some wooden treasure for me to eat? I heard it all, it's our yard. It's better than practicing hard in this rundown place, isn't it? Damn it, this is a level 10 gathering spirit array. News on current events. Current news 1. The 5 elites of Yangtze Mountain are about to be born in the 36th year of the reign of Kuan Yang. Current news 2. Hu Tai Dancher and Dang Xianjing successfully merged to become the first cultivator in the North Wind Empire to possess a body furnace. I didn't expect that old-fashioned and scumbag old man to make it to the news. The first cultivator to possess a furnace seems to have many secrets from the old man. And what is that Dang Xianjing? Why is it so familiar? Who is the old-fashioned and outdated old boss you mentioned? Of course, it's that unkempt old man who was demoted due to a failed breakthrough. I voluntarily resigned from the demotion, otherwise who do you think can demote me? The old man is really ruthless. What is Master Dang Xianjing? I think I've heard of it somewhere before. At the beginning, in order to test your character, he silently took away your crystal and said that it was wrong for him to be a teacher. And Dangxian crystal is a kind of spiritual core refined from the Dangxian crystal you gave me back then. The components embedded in the top chamber of the spiritual core alchemy furnace are the key to alchemy and the most mysterious part of the alchemy furnace. An alchemy furnace without a spiritual core is just an ordinary furnace that cannot be used for alchemy. Different spiritual nuclei can withstand different temperatures and have different alchemy effects. The spiritual nuclei used in most alchemy furnaces on the market are green gold, but advanced alchemy furnaces also use various difficult-to-obtain advanced spiritual materials. Oh, I see. Wait, what was the news just now? Cheng Tai Danshi and Dang Xianjing successfully merged to become the first cultivator in the North Wind Empire to possess a body furnace. The old man in the lying trough melted the components inside the alchemy furnace into his own body. What is the master's furnace? Do you know who you are? Where did you hear about this? Old man, Please be gentle and let go of me. I saw it in the scriptures inside the virtual White House. Books related to the furnace in the virtual White House. The body furnace is a legendary cultivation method that can integrate spiritual nuclei into the body, and you don't need to know too much about it. So you have already melted the Dangshian crystal. How come this kid knows everything? It's the same. I have never mentioned it to anyone, so how did you know? Do you want to know? If you want to know, just tell me the function of the fusion furnace, and I'll tell you how I found out. This guy takes pride in dying and is beyond rescue. It doesn't matter if I tell you. The reason why I cultivate the body furnace is precisely because I failed to break through the realm of life and death from the realm of virtual tribulation, and my cultivation level regressed to the realm of divine pills. However, because there is another force and spiritual power within me that repel each other, I can only reach the realm of virtual tribulation at most. Later, I accidentally came across a fragment of an ancient book, and after studying it, I realized that only by practicing the legendary body furnace could I solve this problem. Master, awesome. What's wrong with you now? Besides me, there shouldn't be anyone on this continent who knows the word body furnace. Well, it's okay to tell you. I often know that things that others don't know are like having an eye, and even rare things that ordinary people can't find can be obtained. I see. No wonder you were able to find the crystal back then. This old man really believes it. Just kidding you, idiot. Why don't you let me study your body and brain carefully? Don't you want to know why you can open the eye of heaven? I don't want to. I don't want the old man's ability to be so elusive that it can't be taken seriously. If only your abilities were real, then you could also help me find something for my teacher. If I could really find that thing as a teacher and do everything I can to help you, it wouldn't be impossible. If I asked him to give me the yin-yang fusion pill in advance for anything, would he also agree? What is that rare thing? I have successfully integrated the body furnace, and in the next stage, I need to improve the quality of the body furnace, but Dang Xianjing cannot achieve this. So what I'm looking for is a spirit core one level higher than Dang Xianjing. That's the 5 essence full yang. Only by obtaining the 5 essence full yang advanced body furnace can I completely solve the problem of my limited cultivation level. Wait a minute, the 5 essences are all yang. That's right. Sending updated news loading. Today's updated current affairs news. The news says that the 5 spirits are all yang in Yanqi Mountain. Oh, I'm really stupid. That thing doesn't even bother me, and cultivators of the same level as Lao LV, how could that kid know? Ha ha ha, old man, we already had a deal. If I help you find the 5 spirits of Kuan Yang, you will do everything for me and keep your word. Hee hee, I'm sorry, master. You're going to miscalculate this time. You're going to Yanqi Mountain. Shiqing Lake. That place is at least 3 or 4 days away from here. How could you think of going there? I'm going there to find something. Zixiao, maybe my wish will come true soon. Is there any news about the Yin-Yang Rongling Dan formula in Yanqi Mountain? Biluo, call the Night Eagle over. Jiujio. Although the Fong family has declined, some of the birds I raised in the imperial capital back then have been preserved. This is a 4th-order nocturnal vulture that can shorten your journey by half, Mofin. You will be its master from now on. Oh, hey. Oh, Don't worry, I will continue to investigate the matter of transfiguration for you. Although it has arrived. What about the agreed-upon mountain? This is Yanqi Mountain. There won't be any bugs in your news, right? There's not even a mountain. Where did the 5 spirits come from, Kuan Yang? There will definitely be no problem with the news from Adult Zero. Open the news library to search for information about Yanqi Mountain. Search in News Library. Yanqi Mountain has heavy heating and heavy snowfall in winter. This mountain is unique in that there is no snow in the spiritual realm. Geographical records. In ancient times, there were hundreds of mountains in Yanchi Mountain, but now there are only a few left in the world. It is said that they were dug up and lost, whether you believe them or not. Yanchi Mountain has no grass, no wood, no water, and is generally located in the wilderness. Its tourism index is 0 stars. Pretend to have been there in travelogue. Yanchi Mountain rises at sunrise, then rises and sets at sunset, then sinks and brightens. Strange tales. Is there only these 4 pieces of information in the virtual White House's records? They are all worthless information. No wonder the old man from Chengtai has no clue. At sunrise, it rises, at sunset, it sinks. I think this sentence is a bit interesting. The meaning of this sentence is that Yanchi Mountain will rise to the ground after sunrise and sink underground after sunset. But now it's after sunrise. There's nothing here. Well, that's not right. Wasn't the meaning of that sentence, Mr. Zao? Yanchi Mountain rises into the sky at sunrise. This NEMA is even more exciting than taking off a plane. Yanchi Mountain, I'm here. As described in the White House documents, this is indeed a complete rock mountain. I just don't know where Wujing Quanyang is, but fortunately this place doesn't look big. Why? This is an earthquake, isn't it? Even floating mountains can experience earthquakes. Mofin, quickly dodge. What the hell is this? Heart protecting jade activated. What is that? Who is conducting a surprise attack? There are other people here besides us. This speed is by no means a natural occurrence. Holy crap! How could this thing even turn around? There are also those on Mofin's side. We're about to be surrounded. I feel like Yanchi Mountain doesn't welcome us. Hey, if you don't welcome me, just speak up. You haven't reached the level where you can speak yet, have you? It seems that you have truly encountered the mountain that gave birth to spiritual intelligence. Oh, so this broken mountain finally recognizes my strength and knows that dealing with these broken stones is useless, right? No, I don't feel like it stopped so quickly. Wow. What's so special about this? I'm just here to mine. There are so many tricks, but they're useless. M.O. Fan. Just relying on this won't hurt me, young master. I really want to see if this palm-sized area is enough for the young master to mess around like this a few times. What is that ghost? Well, it seems like a spiritual entity. And it's also a male spirit body. Spirit body. What is a spiritual body? The spirit body is Tianyin sword. Can spiritual bodies heal on their own? And this physique is really disgusting, isn't it? I can't kill you, can I? Then try my iron fist. What trick am I using to go here? Oh, so fierce. M.O. Fan. Mofin, quickly release the wandering eagle Jingyu and take you away. You can't fly now. If you fall, you'll be completely cold. But my ring is sealed and cannot be opened. He is interesting, Lee is interesting. Who is it? It seems to be a girl's voice. There are other people here. Female hero, help me. I was hit by that perverted spirit body. Can you give me a hand? I'm not a female hero, my name is Juju. Accompany me for a chat first, then I'll laugh at you. Chatting with me, okay? Please lower your head first. If you're a girl, I won't be able to scold you. Little brother, since you can see that it's a spirit body, why don't you use the same methods to deal with it? But I don't know how to deal with it. No, I should know. News Library. All inanimate objects in the north may form member bodies, swords, sword spirit stones, and stone spirit bodies. The deeper the cultivation level of the stone spirit body, the closer it is to the human form, and the higher the level of spiritual intelligence. The stronger the spiritual body formed by things with spiritual energy, the more powerful it becomes. Ordinary attacks are of little use to spiritual bodies. To completely eliminate spiritual bodies, one can only use soul attacks. Soul attacks can eliminate spiritual bodies. Juju girl, although my brother and I have fought for soul power, we are completely incapable of soul attacks. Why don't you take your brother and teach him some tricks? Not capable of soul attack. Then you can only find a way to influence him. Influence and influence. This spiritual body doesn't know how to speak yet. You can only talk to him and see how Yang Qishan reacts. Mofin, please calm down. This thing is about to break. He can't even say a word. What's the use of seeing the mountain's reaction? Don't worry. I've come up with a way to save myself. Hey, come out. Good idea. Can't you think of it, young master? I'm back again, ha ha ha. Compared to verbal bombardment, I still prefer physical persuasion. Stop it. Little brother, I don't think you look like someone who is both weak and weak. Why do you insist on pursuing the spirit body of the 5 spirits, all yang? Pooh. The spiritual body with kidney deficiency, 5 essences, and total yang. Wait, isn't the 5 essence full yang used to make spiritual nuclei? How can it be related to kidney deficiency? Because he implanted spiritual intelligence into the 3 mountains of Yangtze, and now this mountain is a unified entity of spiritual intelligence with him. The mountain will change with his emotional fluctuations. It's like he's on his own now. It was originally a spiritual core material, but it was mistaken for nourishing the kidneys. Can you not feel frustrated? Sigh. I rely on you, don't be autistic. How dare I catch you like this and use you as a spiritual core for the old man's furnace? What's wrong? Little brother, are you sure you're talking about a furnace, not an alchemy furnace? Yes, yes. You know that the body is also a furnace. Damn it, why are you crying again? It's not his fault. If it could become a part of the body furnace, it would definitely be the best way to return these spiritual materials. When I heard it from you again, I was so excited that I cried. Don't cry. Since it's your best home, why don't you hurry up and tidy up and come with me? What's wrong with him? Pearl female hero, could you please provide translation for me? He said he doesn't believe you unless you can recite a passage that's too vague. How do I know what's too vague? Do I need to go back and ask my master? Is the basic principle of Mofin Taishu Dan Furnace related to Taishu? Thinking about that book, apart from the prologue, it's all written in plain Chinese, just pieced together. Chapter 5, Fabric Materials. The fabric material inside the alchemy furnace needs to be concealed in accordance with the direction and mystery, depending on the spiritual energy intensity of various spiritual materials. The selection of growth year and placement generally requires achieving a balance of spiritual energy in all directions. But some Dan formulas need to have an unbalanced phase. When trying a Wei Dan formula for the first time, if no one has given guidance and placed the same bet, Master also said that he had obtained a fragment of an ancient book. Is there a saying in Taishu that goes, the golden core of the furnace is Quanghua? By the way, there must be consequences before the end of the relationship, old man. You deserve this treasure because you took me as a good disciple. The golden elixir of the furnace, Quanghua Furnace, is located in the Sympathetic Palace, Baihu Yuan Palace, and Chunyang Palace. Therefore, the Rikian Palace can make Tai contain true Qi, hence it is called Tai Palace. The 5 seals, 5 matters, and 5 regular matters, the mind remains unmoved, the mind remains unmoved, and the object does not move. If the object does not move, the pill will be completed. It's really too empty. Holy crap! What's going on? Hee hee. Do I rely on such excitement? Hee hee, you're the first person in the world to see me in my incarnation. Oh, I have to thank you for freeing me from the shackles of 15 years. What are you after 15 years of confinement? I am a spiritual pearl born from the purest moonlight of the ancient times, bathed in the flowing beads of Tyene. 5 essences and all yang formed a spiritual body 5 years ago to activate spiritual intelligence. Fortunately, the heavenly Tao had planned everything in advance, and I was by his side to suppress his anger and prevent him from acting recklessly. You should know that after activating the spiritual intelligence, the 5 spirits can manipulate the yang to travel 5,000 miles on a daily basis. If it lands in a place where humans reside, then the consequences are unimaginable. But now that you've taken over Yankishan and Wujing Quanyang, I've finally completed my mission and gained physical form. Hee hee. If you also know my background and strengths, then take me to this world to play. I'm so cold. That 5 essence full yang is already very impressive. Being able to suppress his Tyene flow beads should only be more powerful, right? It seems like I've made a profit by bringing her along. The places you, an interesting person, go to must also be particularly interesting. It's so cold, stay away from me. Can you suppress the 5 spirits, Quan Yang, with greater strength and faster speed than him, or with more tricks than him? I can't compare to him in all of these, but I'm just better than him. Forget it, forget it. If you want to go out and take a look, just stay in my ring for now. You're definitely going to scare someone like this. Give her the whole set of clothes after she goes back. It seems quite amusing to be able to scare people, hee hee. It's time to go back. This time, the Shumi ring has installed the entire Yangtze mountain inside. We still need to slowly extract the 5 spirits and all yang. What did you bring back? Wujing Quanyang. Master, you heard me right. I brought back the 5 spirits and all yang. What are you doing? This, steady, steady, don't worry about it. Wait, Master. Do you remember what you promised me before? Of course, I remember. Since you brought the 5 spirits and all yang with you, I will naturally help you do something that I can do. Please, Master, refine the yin-yang fusion spirit pill for me in advance. Who are you seeking this yin-yang fusion spirit pill for? He is someone very important to me. That person has shown me kindness. Never abandoned me in times of hardship. It's a family-like existence. Hee hee. Ha ha ha, as a teacher, I promise to refine the yin-yang fusion spirit pill for you. Master, have you mastered this? Practice is successful, but after all, it's old. Refining based on memory only has 7 turns. What else do you need for a bicycle after turning 7? That's enough, that's enough. Do you know that the reason why the formula of this yin-yang fusion spirit pill is lost is because it is an immature formula? After taking it, the process of taking effect is quite dangerous and may not be able to withstand the drug's power, causing accidents. This is the only way to save my benefactor whose soul has been damaged. It's okay. Let me personally go and protect your benefactor. Let's go now. You unworthy disciple, you want to exhaust yourself to become a teacher. I'm telling you, even if I leave now, you won't be able to leave the gates of the academy. The alchemy department has received the news that the Western Sea Empire will send students for intercollegiate exchange in a week. You should prepare well. Yes. The Western Sea Empire. Searching for information. The Western Sea Empire is an empire located in the western part of the mainland, bordering the sea and having frequent exchanges with the Northern Wind Empire. What does that communication have to do with me? Why do you insist on me staying? That was the first time in 3 years that North Wind College had invited an external school for inter-school exchange, which was called exchange, but was actually a competition. I estimate that the mediocre disciples of the North Wind will lose very badly against the strong hand of the West Sea. Although you are wearing a white robe, you are already a representative genius disciple of the alchemy department, and it is your responsibility to support the field. So you need to intensify your cultivation here and strive to reach the 5th rank True Fire before the arrival of the students from Shihai. Genius disciple, ha ha ha, master. I would feel embarrassed if you said that. If it weren't for that guy LVing asking me to give you face, I wouldn't have gotten involved in this kind of thing. Stop talking nonsense. Leave the task of saving people to me, and you can continue to cultivate well with the jujube pits inside. 3 meals a day, 1 meal a bowl. Give me all the jujube pits in here to finish. Oh, isn't it? Hey, 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 hey. Mafu, Phonling County. Who is Mo Xiaotian among you? Who are you? My 4th grade euphone formation didn't respond. I am Mo Fan's master. This is Mofan's handwritten letter. Lao Mo, today I was fortunate enough to meet a big shot with you. At least following the divine realm is something that can only be achieved by following the spirit. If it really comes from the North Wind Academy, I'm afraid the long-distance flight would still be in a state of virtual calamity. I see. With someone like Fanner protecting me, I can also rest assured. This is it, Your Excellency. Please come in. Next, please kindly treat Xiaoyu. Oh, so it's no wonder the stinky boy's benefactor is a woman. The process of repairing the soul of the injured with the yin-yang fusion spirit pill is very painful and should not be so quiet. She took the yin-yang rolling pill for a long time. Why hasn't she responded yet? What's going on with this spiritual power? It's not good. If this continues, the entire Mo family will suffer. Stop this spiritual power from spreading first. What just happened? Is it possible that something unexpected happened after Xiaoyu took the yin-yang rolling pill? I don't know, but this barrier was probably set up by Mr. Yute to protect us. The spiritual power is temporarily under control, but previously, this girl was clearly just an ordinary person. But why are there spiritual lines on her forehead now? Who is this person? Yes? How could saving a little girl trigger such a celestial phenomenon? What we should worry about now is whether that barrier can block this, right? Ah. She's been backfired. The yin-yang rolling pill has taken effect. Mofin. I really don't know how to explain to you now. Host personal information. Host Mo Fan. Health value 113. The Heavenly Fire Technique of the 5 Elements Technique of Cultivation and Creation. Mastery Proficiency. Practice Martial Arts, Tianyin Sword Technique. Complete Mastery. Cultivate to the 7th level and 5th grade of Spiritual Bone, True Fire Earth Stage, and Physical Body. Excellent Status. The Heavenly Fire Technique of the 5 Elements of Creation assisted by Campus News. Version 22. The Jujube pits are almost finished. Why hasn't Master come back yet? I don't know how Xiaoyu is doing either. Just now, there seemed to be a familiar feeling. Just follow over and take a look, you'll know. What's that? You're a master of controlling chi while walking. Why is she wearing a veil? Does she look so ugly that she can't be seen? Just guess what's the point? Who's going to see if she's beautiful or ugly? Don't move around, that person is the city platform dancer. She might be Dancer's granddaughter. Have you never heard of Hutai Dancer? It's really impressive. Hey, Chang Tai Dancer left his granddaughter and left again. Since that dancer has left, what are you afraid of? Look at this young master. We're just waiting for Dong Xiao to open our eyes. Hey, little beauty. Take off your veil and show your brother what you look like. Oh, it turns out to be a great beauty. Hey. Where did the bugs come from? Xiao Yu. Ah, Dong Xiao, are you okay? Dong Xiao has passed out. Xiao Yu, is that you? Why did her hair turn white? You're a bit too scared to recognize me like this. A young master. A young master. Ha ha ha. Young master, did I scare you like this now? I'm sorry. How could it be? It's just that the person is fine now. And I think you look pretty good like this now. But Xiao Yu, why are you suddenly able to use spiritual power? I don't know either. But I still can't control my spiritual power. I almost killed a stinky person just now. Isn't that Mofin in the sleeping trough? That beauty called him young master. Is she Mo Fan's maid? Go to your place. It's clearly a goddess, not a maid. Yeah, didn't she say that beautiful woman is the granddaughter of Chang Tai Dancer? I don't know when that bitch Veremophon hooked up with the granddaughter of Hutai Dancer. No wonder Chang Tai Dancer accepted him as his disciple. Mo Fan. Take Xiao Yu and come with me. Master. Is Master Xiao Yu okay? How did she suddenly use her spiritual power? Master. Let's talk back to Jingxi. Xiao Yu, go rest first. I'll talk to my master for a while and then come find you. Okay, young master. Mo Fan, as a teacher, I have not been able to repay you. Xiao Yu made a mistake while taking medication and experienced serious side effects. What side effects are harmful to Xiao Yu? Master, do you have any way to resolve it? It's my fault for not checking her physical condition in advance. That Yin-Yang fusion spirit pill seems to be in conflict with her physical constitution, not only causing her to have white hair, but also, more importantly, once she is offended, her temperament will change dramatically, her eyes will turn red, her spiritual power will be strong, and she will also have the desire to kill others at will. She won't be able to walk out of this red-eye state on her own unless someone stronger than her knocks her unconscious. But today it seems like you're quite special, maybe you can help her calm down. Is it a dual personality? Wait, even if Xiao Yu has a second personality, she shouldn't have that much killing power. Master, what is the spiritual power on her? This is exactly where the problem lies. When I first met her at the Mo family, she was still an ordinary girl with no possibility of cultivation. But after she took the yin-yang fusion spirit pill, spiritual lines appeared on her forehead. And at the time of its birth, this spiritual pattern was born with a natural vision, and the spiritual energy from all directions may not be lower than 9th grade. Hey, isn't 9th grade the highest grade? Could it be Xiao Yu? That's right, her spirit pattern may be even higher than the 9th grade and has reached a realm where it's impossible to classify levels. The origin of Mofin Xiao Yu is not particularly special. Well, I don't have it, do I? I didn't expect this adult to take a glance at a little girl. I shouldn't have inherited Mo Fan's memory. Xiao Yu has been with me since childhood without any abnormalities. You Mo family have such a big heart, anyone dares to bring it home. Wait, having spiritual patterns can be considered a good thing, right? There doesn't seem to be anything to worry about this side effect. If it were just like this, it would be great. Her pulse is extremely disordered, and I don't know if there will be more serious problems. After all, temperament and mind are related. More importantly, the immense spiritual power within her is vastly different from ours, and I have been unable to find a suitable technique for her to practice these past few days. If the spiritual power is in a disordered state in the body for a long time, her body will definitely not be able to support it with just a few stimulations. It's also possible that unlocking a massive power suddenly comes at a cost. Early adults activate the news database to search for the constitution that opposes the yin-yang fusion spirit pill. Search in news library. 36583 fake White House books have been searched, but no relevant results were found. Not in the news database. How could the information about the virtual White House on the way to Dandal be better known than that of Master? Master, you don't have to feel guilty. Without Master, Xiaoyu wouldn't even know when she would wake up. Let's slowly figure out a solution regarding Xiaoyu's matter. If you're not a teacher, you've already figured out a way. Follow me to a place. Blood Spirit Domain. There is an old friend of mine who is highly skilled in matters related to the mind, spirit, and soul. It can be said that the number of people and demons who can rival him is only 5 fingers. Master, aren't we going to the Blood Spirit realm? What are we doing in Misty Valley? The so-called Blood Spirit Domain refers to the large domain inhabited by demon tribes, which exists parallel to the Middle Spirit Domain where the North Wind Empire is located. There is actually no normal passage between the two, so for many years, the demon race and the human race have lived in peace. How do we get there if we can't pass through normally? So you can't reveal what I'm saying next. Do you remember what fragmented space is? Remember, the fragmented small fields formed by the distortion and fragmentation of space. Not bad, this is the general understanding of the world towards it. But few people know. Some fragmented spaces are actually channels connecting 2 large domains. So the Misty Valley is a passage connecting the Middle Spirit Realm and the Blood Spirit Realm. Master, you have hidden it so deeply. How dare you use this place as a new student testing ground for the school? Will this secret never be discovered even under the noses of so many people? Of course, this is my territory. All right, let's leave as soon as possible, Joe. This way, we can still catch up with the intercollegiate exchange when we come back. The teleportation array has appeared. You guys go first, I'll stay at the end and close the door. Can't it be set inside the cliff? By the way, Master, there shouldn't be any danger in this demon tribe settlement, right? The demon race often has a bold and unrestrained personality, and if someone else goes, the danger level is extremely high. Don't worry, Xiaoyu. I will definitely protect you well, ha ha ha. But as long as the young master is here, there's no need to be afraid of anything. Hey Master, I've never seen any demons before. What weaknesses do they have? Can you teach me a few moves? When the time comes, as long as you follow me, there won't be any problems. Wow, the confidence of a strong person is really convincing. Young master, come quickly. I'll be right there. Wait. If you don't hurry over, she should go first and not encounter any danger. Hey. Wokeo Xiaoyu. Can't this thing be a bone? This bone is still very fresh. It doesn't seem like there's some flesh and blood left on top of naturally withered bones. Really, it feels like it's just been gnawed on. Don't touch them randomly. These are the bones of the demon race. After killing the other person, he still swallowed their flesh and blood into his stomach without releasing his hatred. The law of the demon country follows the nature of the demon people, emphasizing the principle of tooth for tooth, eye for eye. So here, it is allowed to seek revenge legally, and one can seek revenge on their own. Are these red sandy soils the natural color or the color of blood? Will there be no problem with the order of the demon kingdom like this? Killing based solely on intuition without evidence is not allowed by national law. But even if they violate national laws and are punished, most demon tribes will still choose to express their gratitude and seek revenge. So there's no way to know if the slaughter here is legal or not. This is not something you should be worried about anymore. Different populations have different natures and their own governance methods. What you should be concerned about is us. People and demons have different appearances. To avoid unnecessary trouble, we need to avoid the settlement area next. And the demon has its own territory and won't even settle, so we can't fly against the wind. Master Teacher. I rely on you, how did you become like this? This is a necessary disguise. Now, in terms of appearance and aura, I am close to the top 10 demons in the Demon Kingdom in terms of strength. With me covering you too, even if you don't disguise yourself, it's safe enough. Are the top 10 demons in the Demon Kingdom so easy to disguise? It's time to go. You two stay close, old master. A few hours later. It's still far from my old friend's residence. As a teacher, I'm a bit tired. Let's take a break first. Master, you're such a great demon. Your demonic aura is really useful. You haven't encountered a single bird or beast along the way. It's really peaceful. There is no vitality here not because of my demonic aura, but because there was once a fierce battle between two of the top 5 demons in terms of strength, and both sides died. It is said that they died strangely. Because those two were a couple before their lives, there were various rumors within the demon clan that led to this area becoming a place of misfortune. Master. You look so tired, why don't you teach me this trick too? Let's take turns. This should be some kind of deformation technique, right? You can't learn from me. This is not transfiguration, but... but what? Master, please speak up quickly. Don't just say half of what the old man said. The old gentleman seems to have entered a state of deep meditation. It seems that he is really tired. Mofin's current affairs news has been updated. News on current events. During their sexual encounter, the great demon Yumanchu and the great demon Zhuingxi had a heated argument over their posture, which led to a physical altercation and ultimately resulted in their deaths. Sadly, today happens to be the 1000th day. Is this really current affairs instead of gossip? News on current events. This morning, a landslide occurred. During the battle between Yumanchu and Zhuingxi, the demon race treasure that was captured 6 feet below the ground by them was able to reappear from the earth, indicating surprise or wonder. Since it's a treasure, we definitely can't miss it. Young master, what are you looking at? A young master. I'll make it convenient for you, Xiaoyu. Just stay by my master's side and don't go far away. There are indeed some peculiarities in the Demon Kingdom. In theory, it is difficult for plants to thrive in a place without animals. Be careful, there seems to be a miasma here. But if it's just miasma, then as someone who studies alchemy, I'm not really afraid. It would be strange if you didn't encounter any obstacles along the way. With this 5th grade anti-malaria pill, you can freely navigate through the miasma without any pressure. I've arrived and I've seen Beoguang. What is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right in front of there, pink one. Right in front of there, pink one. Pink is not available. I only see that the miasma here seems to have turned red and become heavier. Baby, I'm here. Wait. It's close, it's close. Baby, it's right there. Mofin, stop it. Hey. There's a cliff ahead. How could there be cliffs? What happened to me earlier? I clearly saw that this was flat ground. You must have been possessed just now. You've been staring at the cliff and can't even stop it. Did I get affected by the miasma? But I clearly took the avoiding redundancy machine pill. How could that be? There must be something fishy about this miasma, and the colors are becoming increasingly strange. You should hurry up and summon the Night Eagle to take you away. Great Eagle Eye, come out quickly. No, this Sumru ring is for recognizing your blood. I'm sure the miasma poison has penetrated deep into your bones and blood, changing your blood characteristics, so you can't open the ring. Good morning, sir. Is there someone over there? It's still my illusion. It's not an illusion. I also saw it. Ha, what a coincidence. I didn't expect anyone else to fall into this hellish place like me. Hey, the miasma here makes people feel weak and powerless, and they are both wanderers from the ends of the earth. Do you have any way to get out of here? Let's dispel the hostility first and then learn from Yankishin's lesson. If I had known the way, I would have gone out long ago. Is it? That's really troublesome. What's going on? It's so hot. Whoosh. Thirst heat. I really want to drink water. This is water. No. This is the aroma of milk. Milk. I want to drink milk. Stop it. Oh, hey. Wow. What's going on? What have I done? Oh, I see. Where's the cow? Good morning, sir. Why is the cow missing? You have developed strange desires due to the influence of this miasma. You're like taking aphrodisiacs now, and that girl is your only antidote. What the fuck? Wait, I really can't control myself. Why don't you help me? Rogue. Go die. Ha ha ha, thank you. My brother has calmed down. I was wondering if there was a problem with the news, Mr. Zao. Not only did I not see any trace of the baby in this rundown place, but I was also almost half dead from the miasma. Even if the world is destroyed, there won't be any problems with the news. Speaking of which, what is this black gray? It's wrapped around me and not only can't move, but I can't even release any real fire. Cannot release real fire. Is this an indefinite black ember? Mofin has some unfortunate news to tell you. You may have offended your natural enemy just now. That girl should be from the bloodline of the MANHWA tribe. Atlas of strange beasts in mountains and seas. The strange bird in the legend of MANHWA. It looks like a swallow with black feathers and red forehead, capable of extinguishing all flames. Once it flies into the fire, the flames dissipate. Secret history of non-human race. The Fire Sparrow clan possesses rare abilities, and Smoke is a special demon. Originally one of the top 5 races in the Demon Kingdom, they were slaughtered by the emerging Bone clan about 100 years ago and may have already been wiped out. As far as I know, ashes are a suppression of the phenomenon of combustion itself, even for real fires. And even inside the ashes, the wooding black ashes still have strong moves. That girl is probably the daughter of a great demon, even if she is not a great demon. The real fire has been extinguished. Wood-based spiritual power cannot be adjusted. Anyway, I can't do anything right now. Hey, are you still alive? Hey, didn't she just want me to die? What? Big Me, it's okay. I'm really sorry just now. Please forgive me, but of course not. Never mind apologizing, it feels like something has really been done. I know it's this damn miasma. Pooh. There is still a long way to go before fully releasing that move. This incomplete release has left me half dead. I'm still too weak. But if it had been completely released earlier, that human would have died. Not killing anyone is still a good thing. Don't worry, that girl doesn't hold a grudge. You don't have to worry about her scheming. However, she released the wooding black ashes and suffered backlash, as if she had been severely injured. Is that so? It seems like it's our petty heart. Hey, are you okay? I have many healing pills here. If they can relieve malaria later, I'll give them to you to take. Pink miasma is difficult to dispel. That is the miasma formed by the fusion of the bodies of the 9 abyssal cold python and the blue-eyed king spider after their deaths, which has now reached the level of innate true wood. Innate true wood. True wood has the same properties as true fire, except that one is a wood attribute and the other is a fire attribute. Innate true wood is something that naturally exists, not something that has been cultivated over time. Oh, I see. Wait, you know this place is dangerous. Why did you come here alone? Because I sensed the presence of demonic jade in this valley. That was originally something belonging to our tribe. I must retrieve it. Yaoxing jade. Maybe it's the treasure we're looking for. Damn it, the more I think about it, the angrier I get. Yesterday, I finally managed to buy the Karasuma pill, which can relieve the malaria here. But in less than 2/4 of an hour, the Kaguki Maru turned into water. Do you think I'm unlucky? Did you buy a fake product? Haha, but don't wait any longer. Someone should come looking for me, and I'll take you away from here. Useless. Once a man and a woman enter this miasma, the position of the trees outside will change, and a maze will be formed using the illusion technique. It's impossible for people to get close to here while circling inside. This is too vicious, isn't it? Not to mention, I almost made a big mistake just now. Human, are you cultivating fire-based spiritual power? How did you know that? Because miasma is an innate true wood, only fire constitution will be more deeply affected. It is said that a member of the fire lizard tribe was attacked in this valley before running back and forth naked for 7 days before dying. I heard about it and I don't know why, but now I finally understand. I almost ran naked. Fortunately, you encountered this girl who was beaten up. Although I can't help you untangle the black smoke from your body right now. But as long as you reverse the fire-based technique you have practiced, you can unlock it on your own in 15 minutes. Oh, so this is what the reverse running fire system technique looks like. Butterfly. That's miasma. Hey, why is he absorbing miasma? Hello. What is the current situation, sir? Why am I absorbing this miasma? Zhaohua Jade Butterfly, that's how it is. It seems that you triggered the hidden cultivation method of the 5 elements technique of creation by reversing the fire system technique. What does that mean? This miasma is not an ordinary miasma, but the innate true wood chi. That means any innate 5 elements chi can be absorbed by you. The black ashes have been untied. What kind of divinity is this human? It seems that he has absorbed all the miasma in the valley. It's okay now. I can use my spiritual power again. Now I can take you up. No need, although I don't know how you did it. But after you absorbed the miasma on my body has also subsided and I can go up on my own. Is that so? Let me help you find Yaoxing Jade. That's okay. Although that Yaoxing Jade may be the treasure I'm looking for, I won't argue with you for your good character. Yaoxing Jade is right there. Hey. Oh, this is Yaoxing Jade. But isn't this the strange stick that the bad old boss used to enter the demon kingdom? Have you seen it? This is a treasure exclusive to the top 5 races of the former demon kingdom. Is it you? Maybe I read it wrong. By the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Mofin, and I am an ordinary human. I am a member of the K tribe, and my name is K Piao. Glass. Emma, this name sounds great and has a good meaning. It's a displacement of people. Young master, are you down there? If Fan hasn't died, just make a sound. The demonic aura of the great demon. Hello, I'm here. I'm fine. Such a powerful demon power, it seems that he has a big demon companion. He was originally thinking about whether to be a guide for them, but it seems that he was overthinking it. Are you leaving now? Well, your friend came to see you. I should also take my leave now. By the way, this is for you. This is the blue eyes of the blue-eyed king spider. As a thank you for helping me, you may not like it, but that's all I have left. Look up, look up. I didn't expect the eyes of the toxic substance to be so beautiful. It seems that there is still one good thing among all the harms. So I'll go first. Goodbye. Again. See. Oh my. What are you doing running so far, kid? Do you know how annoying this maze is? I apologize for making everyone worried, but if I don't take the risk, I won't be able to find the 5 essence Kuan Yang for my master. By the way, master, you're too ruthless. If you can't get out of the maze, there's no need to destroy the forest, right? You're really angry with me, aren't you? If I'm not mistaken, the one who flew away should be the MANHWA tribe, right? Do you know how dangerous this demon is to you? Just a homeless and pitiful little girl. The little girl. Poor little girl, but the fire sparrow tribe has basically become extinct. Females of this age should now have only one possibility. That's the daughter of the former fire sparrow king. If she can fully awaken her bloodline, she will become very powerful and be able to succeed to the throne. Oh, Master Wang of the Fire Sparrow clan, where did you find all this information? And where did you get the thing that opened the portal before? I just heard that only the 5 major clans of the Demon Kingdom can hold that thing. You don't have to worry about it. This is the residence of my old friend when we arrive. This TM is called a residence. How does it feel like a demon castle atmosphere? Master, is your friend's nickname Dracula? Nonsense. He has been living in this high castle for hundreds of years without going out, so he just looks gloomy. The lower floors are filled with various traps and mechanisms, and if strangers enter directly, they will undoubtedly die. So hold on tight. Can't I just knock on the door and go in? Ha ha ha, don't be polite to this person. I'll take you inside. Hey, old man, can you be gentle? What the hell is this? Handheld figurines. Cthulhu style. Unexpectedly, there are people who believe in Cthulhu in this world. Jin Xiao. Could you please not come in through the window? I have a door here. Oh my God, Lord Naya, are you okay? Can't you come in a normal way every time you do this? If you break my baby, I'll fight you to the death. I came to see you this time for something important. This is my disciple Mo Fan, and next to him is his friend Xiao Yu. I came here this time to ask you to help Xiao Yu see if she has any mental problems. Oh, you actually have the strange news of taking apprentices from both the human and demon worlds. The tentacle monster. Senior, I'm sorry. Don't take it to heart. This kid hasn't seen much of the world. You don't have to worry if he doesn't open the door. It's strange that someone like you would accept apprentices. What's strange about squatting at home and playing in the mud like you? Isn't it even stranger? You first take a look at my disciple's friend as an exchange reason, and I will tell you later. What is playing with mud? It is a sacred art and also a part of research. All right, that little girl, why don't you come over and lie down quickly? This guy's behavior is hard to understand. Behavior and art are not fields that can be understood by your brain capacity. Just let me take a good look. I heard that octopuses are one of the smartest animals, and it's easy to understand why there could be such a research demon in the demon race who doesn't like to think naturally. No matter what kind of demon it is, as long as it can help Xiao Yu, it's fine. Chang Tai, you should have told me in advance. Senior, what's wrong? This girl is not purely of human bloodline, is she? But even you can't recognize her bloodline type. Well, this little girl's soul structure is not simple and doesn't match the over 300 soul structures I remember. And I just tried to check her memory and only found out that she came to the middle spirit realm when she was very young. At least it's a special bloodline that neither the middle spirit domain nor the blood spirit domain have. But these memories are basically sealed and cannot be explored in depth. Little girl, I can forcibly break the seal, but you might die. How about taking a gamble? If you succeed, you'll know your past. Those unforgettable memories are not important anymore. I am just the young master's little jade. No need. Xiao Yu. Cough cough, little ones showing affection can easily cause fires. And little girl, your problem is not just about memory. That's why I came to find you. This little girl has a very special spiritual power inside her body, and she is currently in a completely uncontrolled state. She needs appropriate techniques to control it in order to avoid being possessed by demons. Fortunately, I happen to have some peculiar techniques here. But Xiaotai, you need to tell me first why you had a sudden idea to recruit apprentices. This is not like your style. I took him as my disciple because he has some unique understanding of the basic principles of the Taishu Dan furnace. Yeah. Ha, it's that simple. Believe it or not. Okay, then I'll give you the technique. But if the answer is so simple, then don't expect me to personally guide this girl's technique. You can do it yourself. As for you, kid, coming with me, there are some precautions that I need to explain to you separately. Oh, master, please take care of Xiao Yu for me. I'll be right there. It's up to you to say. What is it that senior wants to avoid Xiao Yu and master? They are so far away. Kid, I'm just curious about what kind of trance technique you use to make someone like Cheng Tai accept you as a mediocre disciple. Since Cheng Tai won't say anything, then I will. Kill you and kick away the burden for the city platform. 1. Not good, Mofin. Are you okay? What's going on? Who are you? Even if you're not satisfied with my answer, you can't try playing with my disciple behind my back. Are you just joking about the soul power that ranks first in your 2 realms? Okay, you city platform, I knew it wasn't that easy for you to recruit apprentices. This kid has such a retro and pure soul power genius at a young age. Cheng Tai, are you still hiding? Are you afraid that I'll steal your disciple from you? What just happened? I'm too stuffy in Sumi space, I can't help but take a step to block you. Hee, don't blame me. Oh my, the punch you just gave me was too rough, too direct. Unable to control the force, it seems that I have never learned any moves related to soul power. Xiaolin Lin, if you follow Cheng Tai, you will definitely have to take the correct and boring path of cultivation. Let me take a good look at your body, it's like a pearl covered in dust. Why don't you learn from me? Senior, you really gave me a wrong compliment. Can you please stop touching me? Yes, wait for me here for a while and don't move. I want to teach you the true advanced martial arts immediately. At such a young age, he can remain calm and talented. Can you defeat someone as strong as me without any pride or talent? You wait for me. This is really unique, senior. Don't talk about useless things. That was a spirit body just now. I am Juju, a friend of Mofin. Juju was the Tyene flowing pearl spirit body that followed me when I subdued the 5 essence full yang, and has been staying in my Summer ring ever since. The one who blocked Senior Jinxiao's attack just now was actually Juju. I see. It's great that you have obtained such a spiritual body. You don't have to explain it to Jinxiao anymore. This old kid has something good in his hand. Come take a look, I finally found the right technique. Are you saying that the technique I just practiced for Xiaoyu was incorrect? No wonder Xiaoyu went into a state of losing all 5 senses as soon as she practiced earlier. What happened to the broken technique just now? That was just me randomly pulling out the delaying technique just to find out why you recruited apprentices. It must be like that. But if you really think I don't know the soul structure of that girl, then you're wrong. In fact, people with the purple extreme constitution live in the Western Mausoleum area. The people of this tribe have a high regard for themselves and regard creatures from other domains as ants, hardly interacting with other tribes. So it's strange how the little girl got to the middle spirit realm when the Western Ling realm is more closed than the blood spirit realm and the middle spirit realm. But even with a purple extreme physique with eyes above the top, it's completely fine for us geniuses like Zaya Fanfan to serve as your maidservants. Purple extreme constitution Western Mausoleum domain. So this other one is the right technique that you carefully found. Of course. Not two. No, what the hell are you talking about? What kind of technique are you planning to use to deceive me? Oh, don't worry. This is the only martial art created by me personally. Although it's not for that little girl, it's for Xiao Fanfan, who has a vast spiritual power among various spirits. People who have not learned soul attack techniques. And in the future, if Xiao Fanfan has any soul power issues, feel free to come to me. Thank you, Senior. Soul power is the romance of men. Is this the legendary top-level soul power cultivation technique? Soul power is the romance of men. What the hell is this? No wonder my master didn't let me explain the pearl to him. It turned out that he was trying to teach me a martial art. Although these two are close friends, they both use the same tactics to deceive each other. You're useless. Can you just say if you can solve Xiaoyu's problem? I can't help much except to confirm her identity. I'm afraid you need to enter the Western Mausoleum domain to solve her problem. Simply put, we don't know the key to enter the Western Mausoleum domain or the location of the portal. How to enter now? Master, what are the keys you're referring to? Similar to this thing, it is a magic tool used to open the portal for two domains. That. Okay. When the car reaches the mountain, there must be a way. Instead of lamenting the difficulty of the road, it's better to prepare for everything first. It's getting late, Xiao Fanfan. Why don't you rest with me tonight? We'll figure out a solution. I'm giving you this technique, it's very powerful. You need to practice it well. As for you, old man. Xiaoyu's matter still hasn't been completely resolved, but at least there are some clues. Is the bed ready? Did you take out the goose-down mattress for me to use that day? Get a good night's rest before going back early tomorrow. I should be able to catch up with the end of the intercollegiate exchange at Northwind College. Cut, you're only worthy of sleeping on straw. The second day. Young master. You should wake up now. It's Xiaoyu. Let me sleep again. Xiaoyu, what happened to your hand? I accidentally cut it just now, maybe it's because of yesterday's cultivation technique. I'm still feeling dizzy and disoriented even now. I was too careless. This needs to be bandaged quickly. What's going on with the Sumeru ring? Come out early, sir. Young master, what is that? Did you see that purple thing? Xiaoyu seems to be able to activate this Sumeru ring with me at the same time. It's impossible that the Sumeru ring can be opened by a second person once the owner is recognized, unless the original owner is dead. It seems like she can only see that purple thing. Why don't you try to see if she can take it out? Xiaoyu, can you see what's inside? I can see something purple, it looks like. It seems to be calling out to me. I was a little scared. Master, please pay attention to Xiaoyu's situation. If there is any danger, please let me close the Sumeru ring and take her away at any time. I see. What kind of ghost symbol is this? I seem to be able to understand these words. They seem to be a scroll of martial arts. What kind of ghostly talisman is this? Is it written in the Western Mausoleum domain? Young master, I seem to know these words. This seems to be a scroll of martial arts. Maybe I can try practicing this technique and maybe I can control the spiritual power inside my body. No, no, this thing has an unknown origin. What if it's some kind of magic? A young master. Xiao Yu doesn't want to worry the young master anymore. She can only watch him run around for my affairs. Whatever it is, I want to give it a try. Xiao Yu. Okay. When you are practicing, you must communicate more with your master and not encounter any problems on your own. Got it. Wow, Mofin brother, what did you do? That purple guy who stole spiritual energy suddenly disappeared. But now the spiritual energy in this space completely belongs to our spiritual body, happy hee. Hey, it can still steal spiritual energy inside. Okay, it's considered cheap for you guys. Why hasn't MO Fan come out yet? We agreed to leave early. Here it is, here it is. B.O. Peak. Finally back. Don't procrastinate. I'll take Xiao Yu back to practice the scroll of martial arts you mentioned. Hurry up and go to the exchange venue in Lesan. Yes, I know. The intercollegiate competition has just ended, but he has returned. I thought he was a genius at first, but he turned out to be just a rat. I'm so sad. The time card is too accurate. Don't be too obvious about hiding in the West Sea. The genius has long said that you are blind and have not improved your fire control skills since entering the school. What happened? Mofin, you're here. Don't care about what they say. Our college suffered a disastrous defeat in this competition with Shihai. Because everyone had high expectations for you before, that's why we're so disappointed now. Wait, the competition ended early, but with Jian Yinfeng here, how could we suffer a crushing defeat? The people sent by Shihai this year are extremely strong. We lost quickly, even Senior Zhu Pao was defeated. Although Senior Purple Robe can surpass them, if the other party is only a 2-year student, it will be even more embarrassing for them to take action against them. The two great geniuses Jian Yinfeng, whom everyone had hoped for, were absent due to his mother's death anniversary. And you don't know what you're doing. I see. No wonder the way you look at me is not right. Do you want to explain to everyone what you went to do? Well, let's forget about it. Relying solely on words is useless. I will make up for it with actions in the future. Mount behind Zio Peak. Hey, I gave you a face, right? Shouldn't you treat us with courtesy as the person in charge of entertaining guests? Well, I am already very polite. West Sea West Star Academy can't be bit. You don't even want to touch it. If it weren't for your beauty, you wouldn't even want to ask Viscount to touch him. West Sea West Star Academy Ross Trump Mill. Missing Moy, I have a flaw that makes me feel heartbroken once my relationship is broken. Your task is to take me on a school trip and not make me unhappy. Now my heart is hurting. I'm afraid this is not good. Can you still forcefully harass me in public? Don't forget that this is the North Wind Academy. Damn it, why do the jobs given to me by the college keep getting worse and worse? Ha 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 ha. So what? It's just a defeated subordinate. Do you think they dare to say anything even if I do something in public? Mother, I'll fight with you guys. I said senior sister. Who exactly are those two guys over there who don't have a B-face? Oh, it turns out it's martial arts suppression. Use this trick to play rogue on women. You guys are really creative. Who is Gant? It said that anyone below your level will feel immense pressure and even be unable to kneel up. Viscount, this person's realm is not as high as mine, but their physical level should be very high. So it's no use to him to suppress Mount Tai. Gant, I don't like listening to this nonsense. Hurry up and drive him away. Don't let a fly ruin my love life. It's Viscount. Oh, can you start dating? Month. Oh no, not good. Oh my God. Hey, are they still alive? The department head asked us to treat the foreign guests with courtesy. Well, you can't die, can you? How's it going? How's it going? Who won? Who won the muscle? Well, it seems like Lin Dian Wu Curse 110. I can't afford to be so aggressive. It hurts me so much. Viscount, I don't seem to be able to defeat that person. Should we withdraw first? Hiss, it hurts, it hurts. Please be gentle. Withdraw your life. Gant, tell him who I am and let him know how powerful I am. Hey kid, do you know that you're fighting against the esteemed Dandal genius, the extremely charismatic West Sea Morningstar, Viscount Ross Trump Mill? Do you know that we are visiting VIPs? Do you know that Viscount's father was a minister of the Western Sea Empire? You're not afraid of escalating into an international dispute. Gant, please shut up. I asked you to report my identity. Who asked you to report his father's identity? Sorry, Viscount. Don't worry, kid. I won't use my identity to pressure you or hit your report because it's unnecessary. It's like I can use force on women, but it's not necessary. Even Senior Zhu Pao from your college lost to me in the inter-school competition. I can confidently defeat a reckless man like you who only knows how to fight. Oh, is that so? That's better. Let's take a gamble. This guy is going to cheat again. The pill you just took is really amazing. It almost instantly restored your injury. You have insight. This is the 8th grade de Rihuanshan Dan improved by our Western Sea, which cannot be compared to the crude goods of your North Wind. As someone who has no talent in fire control techniques, I would like to seek your advice on alchemy. Why don't we just use this pill to gamble once? Oh, I can't tell you really have self-awareness, kid. You know better than me, Viscount. This guy started fooling around again. But why should I waste my time guiding you? Hey. Then the two of us can compete and test the production of this elixir together. If we lose, I'll let you handle it and never mind your own business again. You just need to show me that pill and let me explore it myself. Let me handle it. Okay, let's take a gamble on alchemy once. I won't make it difficult for you either. If you lose, you'll have to kneel at the entrance of your college with a note on your back that says kneel for losing to the great Ross Trumpmere. You don't have to kneel for long, just kneel for half a day. Got hooked? Okay, you think I'm just talking. But if you lose, then you have to kneel down like this and change the word to cause offense to een moi. You don't really think you can win, do you? Mofin, you're definitely going to lose this time. This person almost defeated everyone who participated in the exchange alone. I'm just a white-robed disciple. After all, I lost my own face. Do you want to embarrass yourself? There are too few spectators here, which is boring. Come with me to Qinshan Square. I want you to embarrass your college in front of the audience. Ha ha ha. I heard that Mofin is going to have a fight with people from Shihai Academy. Isn't he afraid of losing and ran away early? It seems like it's back again. I knew Fan was a tough guy. This elixir is very easy to distinguish in color, and only perfect color will present this golden color. The rest are rough orange, yellow, or even white. This is the improved de Rihuanshan Dan. Oh. The improved pill will use a very rare material, which you may not be able to buy at the last minute. Now that this situation has arisen, I can clearly tell you that you are doomed to lose. What material is that? In order to improve the Danfarm, we in Shihai have added a spiritual material that only appears once every 36 years. It contains an extremely pure Jiyang spiritual energy called Wu Jing Quan Yang. Ha ha. If this spiritual material is too precious and priceless to be used as medicine, it only needs to be slightly larger than a grain of rice. But this time, in order to demonstrate and let everyone experience its magical effects, I will use a little more. Ha ha ha, if he knew there was a mountain inside your ring, that's all. So it's so precious, then I'll add half a pound for the medicinal effect. Half a pound? How come you have so many pills with materials, not all of them? These pills require superb skills. Just having materials is not very useful. Without a certain level of technology, it is impossible to integrate spiritual materials into medicinal herbs, let alone turn them into pills. This kid looks like a scion of a wealthy family with materials but no talent. He's completely incomparable to a genius like me, so don't worry. I'll show you what strength is for alchemy. Truly a genius of Shihai College. Our school didn't lose unjustly. Hey, which side are you on exactly? Yes, yes, yes. Let's take a look at the MANHWA. Does this guy know the consequences of losing? I asked if Mofin's brain was sick. After escaping, he came to die again. Now it's okay, Mofin doesn't seem to know anything at all. Gossip news. I didn't expect the news database to have too much information about the Dari Huanshan Dan, right? Huangjing Moxibustion Grass Remania radix. Hee, I thought I needed some medicinal herbs. Didn't they all come from the Misty Valley where I helped the old man run errands before? There is a lot of information because you spend the most time in the Danfong Library of the virtual White House. Your efforts are not in vain. But if you don't take action again, the audience may have to take action. I just feel that the next outcome is a bit too cruel for that Viscount. He is about to witness the pinnacle that he will never be able to surpass. This guy. Mofin, are you crazy? Are you alchemy or grilling meat with such a big fire? Maya, are you okay? I brought my mentor Gao here to preside over justice. Sorry, I shouldn't have left earlier. I should have stayed by your side. Although I can't beat that person, I can still help you block them twice. I'm fine now. It was Mofin who saved me. Mofin is the white-robed kid. He not only beat that guy and couldn't get up, but also made him promise to compete with him in alchemy. But now Mofan himself is in trouble. The pills he competes with are not beneficial to him. What should we do? He's facing a genius from Shihai. In a situation where the first move is unfavorable, we can't win in the future, can we? Not necessarily. If it's Mofin, based on my previous observations of him, I think his chances of winning are very high. Time out. Did you see that? Is this the level of Dari Huanshan Dan or Si Zhuan? Well, it's so quiet. There should be applause here. What's wrong with you guys? Viscount, take a look. What do you look at? How is that possible? I'm not even sure if I can refine the powerful 7-turn Dari Huanshan Dan in one go. As expected, Senior Purple Robe is indeed knowledgeable. Just now I saw that you used the 6th grade True Fire and improved so quickly. Although your 5 Essence Full Yang is rare, it wouldn't be worth it if it weren't for the True Fire of this 6th grade. Surprisingly, it's a 6th grade True Fire. What 6th grade is really popular? Don't you have any experience? I already recognized it as a 6th grade True Fire. So I knew Mofan was going to win long ago. Indeed, the level of fire is more important than that of Mofan. I actually lost. Do I really have to go to the academy and kneel for half a day? Absolutely not fulfilling the contract. I have to leave quickly. Viscount, why didn't you wait for me to leave? Shut up. Oh, why is this Viscount leaving now? Are you not planning to fulfill the gambling agreement? Willing to gamble and accept defeat is a virtue. Are the guests of the Western Sea Empire so untrustworthy? Moy has already told us about the gambling appointment. We actually came a long time ago, but we didn't show up and wanted to see the final result. You are the mentor. What do you want? Viscount, your dignity is certainly important. As far as I know, there are some noble children among the students from other departments who came to Beifong this time, right? If any of us accidentally reveal this matter and it is accidentally reported back to our country by the people of the Western Sea. What bet? Did you hear that? You're not going to eat shit upside down, are you? Ha ha ha. Now only these few people in front of us know if the gambling appointment really spreads. Viscount, are you okay? Mofangan's beautiful UO. Just go with the flow, isn't the threat from Professor Gao just beautiful? I know about Moi's situation. If my students don't do anything when they are insulted, what kind of mentor am I? If you really want him to kneel on his back and write for half a day, then I will make him do it no matter what. But after all, you're just a freshman mentor and department head. How are you going to handle it? If that guy dies and the net is broken, maybe he can really cause some trouble. I can go home and farm if it's a big deal. From my observation, you seem to be quite familiar with Elder LV, right? Remember to say a few kind words for me and ask for more severance pay. Haha, I didn't expect Professor Gao to be quite happy too. However, this time, it's my senior sister who's upset, not me. So in the end, it still depends on the will of the senior sister herself. Thank you for venting your anger for me. Then let me end this matter. If you want to reconcile, promise me 2 things. Does Viscount want to reconcile? I'm really sorry, Miss Moi. As long as you don't have to kneel down publicly, don't say 2 things. First of all, let's compensate Mofin. He spent so much money refining pills with you just now, 1 yuan, 5 essences, and all yang. Okay. I can take out all the cash on me. The second requirement is quite simple. Anyway, you have so many good pills that can repair your body, right? The intelligence on the young master and young lady still hasn't appeared. This is other intelligence I have collected. Don't meet again in the future. The secret guards of the Lay family have become much more active since you returned. If there is any news in the future, just ask Bijia to bring it to me. The academy itself is an asset of the royal family. As long as I stay inside, I am still safe. You still have to be careful because the people of the Lay family have already started to stir up due to your return. And not only did the Lay and Fong families find out that you were still alive and reappeared, but many of the clan members also hoped that you would die in the imperial capital. Young master, please take care of yourself. It seems that I was ultimately wrong back then. I was so gullible that I led the Fong family into hell. The leader of the Xianhua Han Lay family's secret guards is skilled at disguising himself as a detective and lurking for several years. The cause of death is unknown, and the Lay family claims it was a natural death. After the news was covered up, there is still one missing child whose whereabouts are unknown due to the special status of the time period, special cause of death, and many unknown intelligence. He has been temporarily listed as a second-level clue figure. Xianhuosai's son is missing. What connection will it have with what happened back then? We need to go back to the academy and think about it carefully first. Fong Zixiao's residence. Incorrect. There is a strange aura. I am the chief disciple of this weapons department, and my residence is independently divided within this bamboo forest to prevent disturbance during cultivation. No one would barge in casually on weekdays. Unless. Probe. Indeed, there are traces of strangers entering. The door can only be opened with my identity token, so outsiders cannot enter the room. This person neither left nor appeared. It seems that they are trying to attack me. If I were an assassin, the best ambush spot here would be above the beam of the house. You. Damn it, how did he know I was lurking up there? Etc. No, that person can't be Mofin. He should be the person who impersonated Mofin and framed him in the previous false case of stealing from the White House. That is. This is a token of the Lelay family. The person who impersonated Mofin and sneaked into the fake White House and the person who just assassinated me should be the same person. And this person is still from the Lelay family. The secret letter said that the mysterious death of the disguised leader of the Dark Guard, Shanyuohan, was due to him leaving a son in the world. The leader of the Xiaonuohan Lelay family's secret guards is skilled at disguising himself as a detective and lurking for several years. The cause of death is unknown, and the Lelay family claims it was a natural death. After the news was covered up, there is still an unknown missing son due to the special status of the time period. Due to the lack of special intelligence, there are many unknown places temporarily listed in the second level line. Although I don't know what the connection is, we can now target the Lelay family. No matter who you are, I will find you soon. Xiaoyu, I really don't know if she can succeed in practicing that originally unknown technique this time. Your master doesn't allow you to come in and disturb her, which means she has entered a state of readiness. At least we can rule out the possibility that the technique is completely useless. I hope so. I no longer insist that that technique can solve the problem, as long as it's safe. Speaking of which, the seemingly inconspicuous cave in the Storm Mountain range actually left behind so many magical treasures. Did you forget that there is still a huge monster skeleton inside that cave? Perhaps it's the result of another major war, like the miasma of the Demon Kingdom. Speaking of miasma, when I compared alchemy with that guy before, I actually used 6th grade True Fire, not to mention Senior Purple Robe. I was even shocked myself. In a short period of time, the True Fire broke through again. Is it because it absorbed that miasma? It's possible. After all, that innate true wood is too powerful. Even if it cannot be fully transformed by you, it is still a great tonic for that True Fire. Click. Hey, Mofin. Wow. Mofan's room is so big. Can you let me know next time you come out? Let me be prepared. It's so cold. It's finally possible to come out and have fun in a place where there are no outsiders. Do you still need to be so particular? You're afraid I'll scare others, so I've been obediently staying in the boring ring. Boring. How do I remember you saying that the spiritual energy in the ring is abundant and nourishes your spiritual bodies? Nourishing is nourishing. That little brat with 5 essences and full yawn can almost speak up. But it's really boring. There's nothing in the ring. Haha, your stove is pretty good. You can put it in the ring to decorate it. Stop it, if you're really bored, go out and take a stroll. Don't have any plans on my alchemy stove. Oh, by the way. Let me tell you, even if I go out to play, don't even think about throwing me away. It doesn't hurt. What is this octopus juice? This is the last time I received the soul power technique from Senior Jinxiao. Speaking of which, your contribution is not as good as that of the female hero. Can you help me verify it? Don't worry about those details. At least in the thousands of years I have looked down upon the world, I have rarely seen anyone with such expertise in the field of soul power. I never thought that living beings nowadays could write such things. Be careful, this thing is very precious. But this thing seems to be for people with strong soul power, Mofin brother. You can't learn it, and you don't need to learn it at all. Anyway, I am also your strength. When you need to use soul power, just let me take charge. What if you go out to play? I can't keep you in a ring for the rest of my life. Well, then I'll figure out a way for you to share my soul power. Someone has arrived. Mofin, are you there? Mofin, I may not know who the person who impersonated you last time is. Zixiao. Last time you pretended to be me, did you mean? Pretending to be you with snake-like spirit patterns, the person who went to the White House to steal the magic fire scripture disguised himself as you today and attempted to assassinate me. Are you okay? Don't worry, I haven't taken this kind of conspiracy seriously yet. Although I let that person run away, the knife wound I left him is difficult to heal in ordinary ways. The most important thing is that he dropped this thing to prove that he is a member of the Lay family. Lay family. The Lay family is really haunted, but that makes sense. That's right, they probably resented me and saw me getting close to you, so they made Mofin your target as well. Haha, then I have to thank them. If it weren't for them finding a fake to steal things and then framing me, I wouldn't have had a chance to go to Misty Valley and get the Red Emperor's marrow. Now that my master is in school, this underhanded trick won't hurt me anymore. No, we can't be careless yet. The former imperial family was most happy to see the three major families of Jiang Leifang balance each other. After all, the triangle is the most stable. The ideal situation for them is when everyone dislikes each other but still serves the royal family. But now the Lay family has almost driven the Fang family out of the Northern Wind Empire royal family without any interference. I'm worried that one day this school will also lose its royal protection. I don't know if I've been too pessimistic lately. Haha. Then go to his Huang family and Lay's house. Let's become our own protectors. What are you doing? I'm trying to ease the atmosphere. Okay, stop playing. We still need to catch the thief with the snake-like spirit pattern as soon as possible. Damn it, Xiao doesn't know. Tell people who understand memes that memes are just playing with memes, and tell people who don't understand memes that they are fools. I have compiled a list of children from the Lay family who are enrolled in the North Wind Academy. Those who possess the jade pendant of the Lay family must be collateral descendants of the Lay family within 3 generations. And those who can kill in school must also be school students, because the school only allows some servants without spiritual power to come in and take care of daily life. Is Brother Mofin there? It's me. Now there are girls coming to my door. Are you quite popular now? You can hear people discussing you everywhere. Hee, it's hot for a moment. It sounds like Signorine Moy. Then let me take a break and leave some space for you. Mofin, thank you for helping me before. Today, I'm here to give you a gift. Although you don't lack anything, I still brought you a ring as a practical item to use in the future and avoid buying it again. Although I really want to say it's a small effort, it's still too big. Are you okay? It's not an invaluable treasure. Then thank you, senior sister. Don't rush to thank me for now. This is not a thank you gift, but a betrothal gift I gave you. What dowry? I plan to hire you as my little master. It's not easy for someone like me, who only has money but no power at home, to know a genius like you. I'm planning to have a long-term exchange with you about my alchemy experience. Well, that's not a problem. I'll help whenever I have time. But whether we can help or not is another matter. You must be able to help, just like I just encountered something very strange. On the way to find you, I saw a servant of a junior alchemy student taking out several buckets of blood from the room and pouring them into the river. But in our alchemy class, we learned that using the 6th grade Yuruin Sanchi powder can even stop blood clots. So what's going on with that blood? Is there still blood that our alchemy students can't stop? Feed. Who is the alchemy junior you mentioned? Who? Oh, I'm sorry I lost my composure just now. I'm a friend of Mofin's. Maybe I can help you clarify the strange thing you just said. So impressive, should I say that you are indeed M.O. Fan's friend? You actually know M.O. Fan, that junior fellow. He enrolled with you, Mofin, and he looks quite cute. That person seems to be called. One of the 3 major families, the Fang family, was attacked. A thief who looks exactly like M.O. Fan. The secret letter records that the Lay family's secret guards are skilled in camouflage. The leader of the Xiaonuo Han Lay family's secret guards is skilled at disguising himself as a detective and lurking for several years. The cause of death is unknown, and the Lelay family claims it was a natural death. After the news was covered up, there is still one missing child whose whereabouts are unknown due to the special status of the time period, special cause of death, and many unknown intelligence. He has been temporarily listed as a second-level clue figure. Assassin who looks exactly like MO Fan. The Lelay family token dropped by the assassin. Alchemy Jr. with injuries similar to those of assassins. Enrolled at the same time as MO Fan. The mastermind behind all of this is Lei Yun. When you said he invited you to be the guest minister of the Lelay family, I kept my guard in mind. As expected, that kid was uneasy and kind-hearted when he approached you. But since I haven't seen the wound, I can't be sure, can I? What are you guys talking about? Then let's go. If it's too late, maybe he'll run away. Sister Ian, we have an urgent matter to attend to. Let's go out in advance and I'll visit you again next time. Oh. Did I just say too much? It said that a lot of blood has been spilled, but the river water is still clear. Lei Yun residence. After all, it's live water and blood taken away by the current. However, the residual bloody smell in the air cannot be cleared away. I still think there may have been a mistake. When checking the snake-type spirit pattern data earlier, the record stated that snakes fear fire and snake fire spirit power cannot exist simultaneously. Everyone in the alchemy category possesses fire-based spiritual power. Let's test it out first. Who are you looking for? Is Lei Yun there? The young master happened to be absent. What's the matter? Come back next time. Wait. How many servants do you have here? Just 2. Even nobles are only allowed to have 2 servants for their white-robed disciples in the numbered room. Can you let me go first? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, hey. You are a servant of the Lei Yun family. Where are you going? I'll take the young master's dirty clothes to the laundry room to be washed. Either. All right, you can go now. What's wrong with Zixiao? What did you discover? I just checked and found out that the 2 servants of the Lei family don't have any spiritual power on them. So they shouldn't be able to transform and disguise themselves. But I always feel like I've overlooked something. I know what's wrong. It's a hand. You leave it for me. It's indeed you. 144 episode interrogation. When do you plan to install it? Young master, what are you saying? I really can't understand. I said. This. The injury on your leg cannot be restored without the secret technique of the Fong family. You were the one who pretended to be Mofin and attacked me before, right? Lei Yun. My transformation technique can even imitate spiritual power. I'm curious how you discovered the flaw. Young master, you have imitated everything but failed to learn the basic characteristics of the working people. Look at your hands, Noah. TSK. The white and tender hands are a world of difference compared to your servant's hands. Okay, you guys won this game, but you shouldn't be so close to me. I went to him and he hit me with a head hammer, but I didn't faint. He just got dizzy and messed up first. His leg injury caused excessive blood loss, and he was already a bit weak. Plus, it's not surprising that you fainted due to not estimating your physical strength. What are your plans next? Take a tunnel to the outside of school and then send him to the Fangjia outpost. There are still many things to ask him. Wow, authentic. It's just the infrastructure built by the Fong family in earlier years. Unexpectedly, the underground of the Fong family's outpost was actually an interrogation room. Is this also infrastructure built in earlier years? Why are you planning to be executed so quickly? Punishing is useless. I won't say anything. Do I need to be punished? As long as I don't treat your leg injury for a while, you'll rot here. As a collateral descendant, isn't it good to live comfortably? I don't understand you very well. I pretended to be you twice to commit the crime, but you didn't get angry. You didn't hurt me. Just like when you throw a knife into the sky and chop the sun, it's only you who falls and hits yourself, so what's so frustrating about me? You guy, he. This is all your fault. At the beginning, I treated you sincerely. Do you remember when I enrolled, I was the only one who spoke well of you? You too are questioning the fairness of the elders in the academy when you say that. And how could you refuse me so quickly and be so close to the Fong family? I'm just here to remind my brother to be careful with the rules and Lu Ren. He may need to be released from confinement early. Then I have to get rid of you, which can be considered a contribution to the Lay family, ha ha ha. I never thought I could make someone black too. Is your father named Shanahan? And you should actually be called Xia Yun. What are you doing? The dark guard that the Lay family is best at disguising is him, but as a member of the Lay family, what you have is not the Lay family's golden spirit pattern, but the snake spirit pattern that is good at disguising. The leader of the Xia Nuo Han Lay family's secret guards is skilled at disguising himself as a detective and lurking for several years. The cause of death is unknown, and the Lay family claims it was a natural death. After the news was covered up, there is still one missing child whose whereabouts are unknown due to the special status of the time period, special cause of death, and many unknown intelligence. He has been temporarily listed as a second-level clue figure. It's easy to come up with these clues, right? I just didn't understand why you became a collateral of the Lay family again. I think this must be related to your father's death, right? Speaking of my father's death, it's closely related to your son Xiao. Why do you think I, as an outsider, could change my surname to Lay? Even the treatment of being a collateral of the Lay family. Of course, it's because my father has made great contributions to the Lay family. If it weren't for him, how could your Fong family lose so quickly? It wasn't the young master of the Lay family who made a big vow to you back then, but my father. In the end, the Lay family destroyed the Nuo, and the other family only paid for my father's life. Your father is also a snake-type spirit pattern. He transformed into the young master of the Thunder family. Ha ha ha, you finally figured it out. Unfortunately, it's too late. Damn it, if I could have noticed the Fong family earlier. Ha ha ha, the clever Fong Zixiao is actually a fool at a critical moment. Zixiao, don't be provoked. It's not your fault. I said you're the one who's stupid, right? The Lay family arranged for your father to do this, to put it simply, to use him as a scapegoat, yet you are so devoted to the Lay family. What do you know, father? He volunteered. The Lay family has shown kindness to our Xia ancestors. What's the point of the Xia family dying for the Lay family? Even if you choose to repay kindness for generations to come. Don't drag others down, you bastard. Let's leave the interrogation to us. Fangjing, you guys. How could you? Although I cannot forgive you, this is ultimately a matter for the Fong family. Don't think about resisting everything alone. The second day. How is the interrogation over? His delicate skin and tender flesh couldn't withstand the square tactics, and he quickly collapsed, resorting to many tactics. But he still refuses to admit that there are problems with the Lay family and doesn't know where my sister is hidden. Did you talk to Fangjing and the others about it? Although Lei Yun revealed everything from the beginning, he finally untied some of his emotional knots. Additionally, there is an unexpected surprise. We pried out a secret shared by the Lei and Jiang families from his mouth. 3 days later, the Jiang and Lei families will hold a secret auction. The Lei family was represented by their young master Lei Jiuzi at the auction. And it was Jiang Wang Jiang Xingjie himself who stepped forward from the Jiang family. They attended the auction reportedly to compete for a treasure obtained by the Northern Wind Empire Alchemist Guild. Treasure. That treasure was accidentally obtained by the general president of the Northern Wind Empire Alchemist Guild, but was discovered by the Lei and Jiang families. It was said to be an auction, but in reality, both families were interested in each other's treasures for the sake of saving face. So we competed for this thing in a seemingly fair way. Poor president, although he doesn't want to sell it, he can't resist the influence of the Lei and Jiang families. They have to auction it off. This is truly a robbery behavior. Is the status of the headquarters of the Alchemist Guild so low? I used to fantasize about what a great institution it was. The Northern Wind Empire is already less developed in alchemy than other countries, so our alchemy guild is relatively weak. No wonder the alchemy department of the North Wind Academy looks weak. But for such an important matter, Lei Yun would know if he deliberately said this to deceive you, right? Are you kidding? As a scout of the Fong family, I am confident that no one can withstand our methods. Lei Yun's ability is also a special type in snake-type spirit patterns, which can disguise as other spiritual powers or non-spiritual powers. The reason why he disguised himself as a fire-type spiritual power and entered the alchemy series was because the Lei family had received news before. The only grandson of the president is hiding in the alchemy department of the college. They want to control him and cut off the last bit of the president's idea of a dead fish and a broken net. I used some tricks to make him hallucinate and think of me as the young master of the Lei family. He even cried to me, saying that he couldn't find the grandson of the president to make me confess. Sorry, young master. Does it produce hallucinations and hallucinogens? Lying in the trough. I really want to know what kind of treasure is worth their big fight. It is said that if you obtain that treasure, you can enter other territories that only exist in legends to obtain immeasurable resources. This is an extremely important strategic treasure for the Jiang Lei family. Why do other domains sound a bit familiar? Key teleportation array demon realm. Is the name of that treasure called a key? It seems to be called a key, but how did you know? Do you know what domain this key can enter? If I could enter the Western Mausoleum territory. This is not yet self-sufficient. But I have already agreed with Fang Zheng to sabotage this matter, at least not to let the Lei family succeed. If the Lei family feels that the Fang family no longer has the power to counterattack, they may even kill their little sister directly. Zixiao, I'll go with you guys. No way. Lei Jiuzi and Jiang Xingjie are both extremely dangerous figures, and the Lei and Jiang families have no idea how many people they will ambush in the auction house. How could I let you get into this mess? But this time, I'm not just here to help you. If the key at the auction is the one I'm looking for, then I'm definitely going to win. Nine. This. What happened here? This is Xiaoyu. Did something happen again? A young master. You're back. Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu, looks like you've succeeded. Humph, it was very successful. The barrier I set was a bit weak, almost causing her to level this yard. I didn't expect the power of this technique to be so terrifying. I'm afraid even with the human system, it can only provide an unknown level of judgment. Since taking on this disciple, I have been constantly miscalculating and losing face. Will this technique be dangerous to Xiaoyu herself? In my opinion, this is not the only technique that can control the powerful spiritual power within her body. What we need now is whether it will bring danger to others. Excuse me, sir. I can fix the yard. I'll accompany Xiaoyu Xiao. What should I ask you to fix? The problem that this girl's spiritual power cannot control in her body can be solved, which can be considered as a mental knot for me. My thoughts have been enlightened a lot. Next, we only have to go to Shilin Domain, headquarters of the Northern Wind Empire Alchemist Guild. Coincidentally, Your Highness Prince Jiang. I was fortunate enough to meet you here today. Lay Jioza, the young master of the Lay family. I never expected that at his age, King Jiang would personally do everything without leaving it to his nephew. I truly admire him. Jiang Xingjie, the head of the Jiang family. Good tea. It's rare for the tea emperor to taste such authentic Nanling Suqing tea. President Mei is truly a reclusive immortal who is different from us rough people. But now that we've had our tea, should we get down to business? TSK, TSK. I have told both of you many times that an auction is possible. But I need to bring a few of my friends to participate in the auction, otherwise no one will get it. Do you have any further objections when you two came here today? President Mei misunderstood. The plan you mentioned is a compromise that considers the interests of all parties involved. If you are completely convinced, why would you have any objections? I'm just here to confirm some details. Not bad, that's why I'm here this time. There's no problem with a few more bidders, but the list needs to be confirmed in advance. It's really rare to think of going together with the Jiang family. Please let President Mei rest our hearts. Han Tian, please take out the things. Foot. President Mei is indeed trustworthy, and Jiang admires him. I won't bother anymore. Please send the list of bidders to President Mei in advance. This kid has also left. We won't see each other in 2 days. Finally left. Don't come out yet. Although you can hide your spiritual power, the two men can't keep an eye on it. Grandpa, those friends you invited don't have much financial strength, do they? Only one who was tinkering with mines in the north was a bit stronger, and at this critical moment, he even went bankrupt. I'm afraid it was also caused by the Lei Jiang family. If it weren't for this, those two wouldn't have left so easily. I am ultimately just doing everything in my power to obey fate. Although fate may not be with us this day. Fanjia Outpost Nightingale Nest. We have 2 ways to add this auction this time. The first method is very simple. We can approach and break into the auction house through the secret passage laid by the Fong family in the city, and then seize the treasure and exit. However, with our current strength, it is inevitable that there will be bloodshed. Can you estimate the success rate of Fangjing's method and the likelihood of all members surviving? The success rate is 30%. And the possibility of all survivors is 0. From the map, it can also be seen that it is 3 miles away from the destination Tianlu auction house from the nearest sentry tunnel. Considering that the Jiang and Lei families must have set up numerous ambushes around the auction house, and our available manpower is only limited to 2 hands. Although the success rate is not high, in order to complete the task, we will definitely use our lives to ensure your safe escape. Hey, what's the point of achieving victory through sacrifice? Mo Gonzi wouldn't think this was just a show, would he? This is a war between families, where can we avoid death? As Dai soldiers of the Fong family, we have long been accustomed to it. But I'm not used to it. I can never get used to this kind of thing. Truly a few friends. Because the second method is still more difficult than the first method in terms of difficulty. Why do you have to do this, Master Mo? Isn't this our common goal? Moreover, even the second option inevitably involves bloodshed. Hee. The second path is right here. Although it's quite troublesome, it's still worth a try. This list was finally obtained after much effort. I heard that Mei Yuanfu plans to make a last-ditch effort and invite several of his wealthy friends to participate in this auction. This list records the news of his friends, among whom the most powerful major mine owner suddenly went bankrupt at this critical moment. We can provide identification to replace the bankrupt mine owner in the auction. This way, as long as we come up with enough money to overwhelm Jiang Lei and the other person, we can solve half of the problem. Afterwards, we just need to consider how to exit the ambush of Jiang Lei's 2 families. But this method is actually more difficult than the first one. It is almost impossible to gain the trust of Mei Yuanfu, the general president of the Alchemist Guild. It's always right to cater to their preferences. Does this president have any preferences? Hey, apart from alchemy, there's nothing else good. And ordinary alchemists cannot enter his magic eye, so it is extremely difficult to please them. Well, then let me, the alchemy genius, negotiate with this picky chairman. The president is resting and it is inconvenient to see guests. He expressed his gratitude for the greetings from the alchemy department. Please return to Joe. Is it so difficult to even meet once? Hey, wait a minute. I'm not only here to greet the president, but also to discuss something very important with him. Young master, please do not make loud noises as it may affect the rest of the president. However, Mofin Su, why are you here? This young master, please don't cause any trouble. I finally met an acquaintance, Professor Gao. Can you help me? I want to discuss the auction with the president. Can you please convey it to me? How did you know about the auction? Wait, the outer hall is a bit unsafe. Come with me to the inner hall. Don't worry about him. He's a top student in our alchemy department and we're very familiar with him. Yes. Come, sit. So our approachable mentor is actually the grandson of the president, right? How did you know about this? Even the spies from the Jian Lei family couldn't find out. I had some conflicts with Lei Yun before and happened to know that he is one of the spies of the Lei family. And his purpose of coming to the academy is to find the grandson of the president. Plus, the servant outside has a respectful attitude towards you, and you're so familiar with this place, so I guessed it. Lei Yun and the others couldn't find you because they thought the president's grandson was a student. That's right. Fortunately, their intelligence has some errors, and my grandfather has always been low-key. Otherwise, there's really no way to get away with it. Speaking of which, when you mentioned the auction before, you probably knew what would appear inside. So, do you want to get that treasure? Although you may not believe it, I never thought about getting it. I just wanted to borrow it once. After all, to put it simply, it's just a key and doesn't have any exclusive value. It seems that you have a good understanding of the purpose of this thing, so you should also know its strategic value, right? It's the only tool that can enter other domains, but behind it are countless resources. Maybe you can even occupy land and be king, and you're willing to give it to others. I'm actually curious about where you got the confidence to believe that with the key, you can develop those vast territories. How do you know there are no creatures in other domains? Maybe you'll be killed by the indigenous people immediately after entering. Everyone thinks so, of course, because of the instructions left behind by a super strong who traveled through all the major domains after returning. Except for the central spiritual domain, all other major domains are undeveloped no man's land for those fortunate enough to obtain keys to go directly without hesitation. Next time if you see that super strong person, please make sure to curse him to death for me. He's just lying and dying. You're really different, aren't you? The first reaction of most people when they hear this kind of information left by superpowers is to believe, while your first reaction is to doubt. This shows that your heart is firm enough not to sit idly by and believe in the existence of other creatures. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm just a time traveler, unlike you guys who have visual impairments. Actually, some people doubt this statement, and my grandfather and I are also among them. Fortunately, there are still skeptics. The big demons in the blood spirit realm are very aware of the existence of humans. Who is that super strong person? That's how many people believe what he said. Well, that person is top-notch in every aspect. He always speaks with respect, so everyone is willing to believe him. Although we haven't heard from him for hundreds of years, it has led to young children not being familiar with him. However, the name Qingxian Wang has always been passed down. Did I hear you correctly about King Qingxian? Oh, it seems like you've heard of it too. Who spread this irresponsible rumor? It turns out it was you. As your heir, I still don't know you very well. Why are you scared and shaken? No, it won't. It seems that not only are you a new dog, but you are also Did you hear it just now? I think this person can be trusted. Just based on those words just now, it's not enough to say he's trustworthy. You're too careless to disclose so easily. If he was sent by one of Jiang Lei's families, you have already been exposed. Your grandparents and grandchildren both have the habit of listening to their neighbors. Hi, Grandpa, don't get angry for now. I believe Mo Fan has a reason. You see, Mo Fan was born into a wealthy family. But during the entrance examination, they were the only 2 students who passed the exam based on their own strength rather than family strength. I really liked you. Later, he was accepted as a family heirloom by the eccentric and reclusive city platform Dancer at a glance. You should know that the old man is just as disdainful of dealing with ordinary people as you are, Grandpa. Maybe he even disdains you. The most important thing is that he and the young master of the Fong family, Fong Zixiao, are close friends, while also offending Jiang Yinfeng and Lei Yun. Both Jiang Lei's families may hate him to death, so how could they send him over? Do you have a small notebook specifically for recording my information, Senior? Haha, there's no way. I've been guarding against those spies for a year now. I took advantage of my position to conduct some research on everyone who got close to me in school. Humph. Although you're not here for the Jiang family and Lei family, you're here for the Fong family. What is the difference between Jiang Leifong and these 3 companies? This president is really difficult to deal with. Fortunately, we were prepared early. President, please take another look at what this is. Li Emperor Green Gold Chain. This is Li Wando's heirloom. Li Wando, the bankrupt major miner. What did you do to him? As his friend, you should know him very well. No one can force this Li de mine owner to take out his family heirloom. If it weren't for the protection provided by the Fong family, even if he destroyed this heirloom, he wouldn't have handed it over to us. If you still don't believe me, you can follow me to the Fong family's stronghold to check. No need, he is indeed a person who loves money as much as his life. Since he is safe, I can rest assured. Grandpa, how did you become friends with such a tycoon? Mr. Mo, please take a look. This is the key. This thing looks like a phoenix. The phoenix is a legendary holy bird that is often mentioned alongside the green phoenix. Are you saying that this fire phoenix may be related to the Qingluan anomaly that occurred when Xiaoyu woke up in this world? This is just a guess. Even if it's a guess now, I have to catch this hard-won clue. If it weren't for the lack of time, I might as well borrow it now and give it a try. Don't forget that you haven't found the location of the teleportation point in Xiling Domain yet. Grandpa, look at this button. Ordinary people can't even move their eyes when they see it, but his ability to daydream shows that he's not really the kind of greedy person. So, Mofin, we made an agreement. Tomorrow, you will enter the auction under the identity of Li Wando, and with my support, I am sure you can handle the inspection of Jiang Lei and his 2 families. Oh, leave it to me. After capturing the treasure, I will first return it to President Mei. Once I find the location of the teleportation point, you can lend it to me for use. Our alchemist guild is not capable of preserving this globally contested treasure. Since you took it with real gold and silver, it's already yours. I finally got rid of the grandfather of the High Tutor, who is still difficult to deal with. Don't lie down, you won't notice that there are still important things that haven't been resolved. The important thing is tomorrow. I need to rest well now and wait for tomorrow. You guys, just do your part as a system and let this host have a good sleep. Do you think that just like a clay pot, you won't lose anything? Do you think the Fong family can raise enough funds? What do you mean? Although the Fong family has been hit, they don't even have this little money, do they? And Zixiao. Fong Zixiao must be on your side, but the Fong family may not necessarily be. Their goal is just to prevent things from falling into the hands of the Lei family. There's no need to necessarily get them. For the other party, when the item reaches the hands of the Jiang family, it also achieves the goal. But it's not good for you. Anyway, it's okay. I feel a little guilty about using the Fong family's assets to acquire that thing. It's okay if we can't get it this time. Anyway, based on the situation in the blood spirit domain, let's consider it. Why have you suddenly lost your fighting spirit? Didn't you promise to save Xiaoyu? There should be more than one key for each domain, right? What do I have to do? The auction will start tomorrow. Where do you want me to go to raise money? If I don't have any money, do I have to force myself to compete at the auction? What if I say you still have a chance? Do you remember the blue eyes that the Fire Sparrow girl gave you in the blood spirit realm? Isn't the eye of the blue-eyed spider useless except for its beauty? Pooh, that's useless in your hands. These days, I figured out that it's actually a top-notch gem in the middle spirit realm, on par with the South Sea Shark Pearl, called Infinite Blue One. The origin of Infinite Blue, non-gold, non-jade is unknown. It is speculated that the remaining heart of King Garuda was refined by himself in the Diamond Will Mountain fire, which is difficult to find in the world. Fortunately, the flow of jade and glass can be compared to the Four Seas treasure appraisal record. In the hands of professional jewelry craftsmen, this thing is an absolute rare treasure. Isn't that useless besides being good-looking? You fool already said that it's an absolute rare treasure. You may not be able to appreciate it, but there are definitely people who can appreciate it, especially in human society where it can be sold for a high price. Do you mean to come to the auction house early tomorrow to find an opportunity to auction off the Infinite Blue? So critical moments can definitely turn the world around. In my opinion, this is currently the best approach. M.O. Fan Brother. Coca R. Juju said not to appear so suddenly, it's very cold, and don't just get into a man's bed casually. Don't worry about these details. I'm here to give you good news. Don't be shy, come out quickly, Xiaoyang. Oh, hey. You are? Wu Jing Quanyang, why did you shrink? This is who he really is. He turned into that before just to show off. After all, Xiao Yanjiang is just a 5-year-old kid. The spiritual energy in the ring is abundant, and his intelligence has grown to be able to speak now. You're not a kid. Don't call me Xiao Yanjiang. Lord Mamafan is grateful for your care during this period. You not only made me the core of the furnace, but also allowed me to grow rapidly. You are simply mine. Xiaoyu. Father. Young master, you. When did you have such a big child? I'm going to misunderstand. Hello, are you okay? It's really interesting. Without blinking, it's a mistake. It's okay, young master. You don't need to explain to me, after all, I'm just your maid. So that's the young master. No, it's not true. Xiaoyu, you really misunderstood me. How old am I? How could there be such a big son? It seems so. So this child is. Xiao Yanjiang is me and M.O. Fan's brother. The spiritual body transformed from the collected spiritual material. Both of these are spirits temporarily residing in my ring. In short, there is no abnormal relationship involved. It's so late. You haven't slept yet. Come here to find me. Mr. Chengchengtai has started to go into seclusion. Let me tell you, it seems that his seclusion this time will take a relatively long time. So this is. That's because the young master seems very busy these past few days, and I'm a bit worried, so I stewed some soup to nourish your body. Yummy. Anyway, young master, you need to take care of your health. Hey, take care of your health. Hee, I understand now, Xiaoyang. Do you think this is the human relationship between men and women? Mofin, you are truly a sinful man. Both sides are involved in the business of forensic appraisal, but there is such a big difference. Where is a good place to go? No matter what, try both sides. Hello, I would like to auction something. According to your process, we need to first authenticate it. Oh, put it on the table. What's wrong with this guy's attitude? It's better not to offend an appraiser who has a normal temper. The appraiser's mood can affect the starting price. Could you please verify it? It's not worth it. Go to the counter across the street. Without even glancing at it, they say it's not valuable. Are you going too far? Someone who doesn't even dare to show their face actually says that I am being too harsh on someone like you who wears a cloak to hide their identity. I consider you a poor person who cheats and deceives. Who is this? He actually got into an argument with Master Yin Tusher. Don't go to that master's place to complain about things that are not valuable. If you offend the chief appraiser, other appraisers may not dare to accept the offer. This is troublesome. I'm afraid there's no chance for treasure appraisal. Although I had anticipated that ordinary people might not recognize its value, at least I should recognize it as a good jade. Do you think the guy has a low moral character and looks like he was supposed to have a show? A guy who can't even recognize priceless treasures is worthy of being called the chief appraiser. He said it was an invaluable treasure. Is this the appraisal area of this auction house? Surprisingly, there are only 2 appraisal windows. I think he's just a scammer. This is truly the largest auction house in the North Wind Empire. Master Yan's vision may still be wrong. Madam roast for a long time in the auction area downstairs just now, and then roast that others might drive us out. Hey husband, did I read it right? What is that person holding in their hand? Ah, finally found the real good thing, the top-notch rare treasure. My husband bought me that one. I swear it's my last request of the year. Little brother, is what you have in your hand infinite blue? It seems that there are still discerning individuals. That's right, this is infinite blue. The appraiser here has no vision and cannot recognize this precious treasure. Fortunately, Your Excellency has a keen eye for pearls. If you want it, as long as the price is reasonable, I won't go through the process and will sell it directly to you. Madam, I have no room for bargaining like this. Husband, quickly transfer the floating ship of the Southern Spirit Alliance to avoid running out of money. 2 guests, don't be deceived. The legendary treasure, infinite blue, is something that these people can easily take out. I think this kid's hands are probably junk goods collected from the street vendor. 13 read appraisers. Where did PU come from? A top-notch appraiser. I think the little brother is also a sincere person. Why don't you come with me to the private room and have a good discussion? Oh, good. Mo Fan finally met someone who was knowledgeable, so he must give them a severe blow. It's not easy to come across someone who knows how to deal with goods, but it seems that they are not generous enough. Let's wait and see what price this person offers first. Have you encountered the scapegoat? That's right. Those 2 are either rich or expensive, they don't look like each other. Did Master Yin really take a wrong look? What do you know? They must be scammers and meat fools. What kind of scammer, fool? Auction house master. Did you just see a chubby middle-aged man with a beautiful woman wearing minks? Chinatio. Boss, you came just in time. Someone just cheated and sold counterfeit products of infinite blue on the spot. The 2 people you mentioned seem to be the victims of the scam. I can't persuade them to go to the 3rd floor private room. You go and arrest the person quickly. What kind of troublemaker, you bastard? That person is the deputy leader of the True Central Business Alliance, and his wife is the most powerful jewelry collector in the entire spiritual realm. So you may have missed out on a shocking big order just now, and our auction house may have tens of millions of commission that cannot be obtained. You will take full responsibility for this matter. This. Just now, I lost some composure and even made this child laugh at my age. But you don't look much older than me, do you? Hee, I'm about to turn 40 this year. If my child were still alive, they would probably be as old as you. Child, where did you get that infinite blue? If it's not convenient, you don't have to say. Since it's fate to tell you, it's nothing. That's what I got from another region. There's a creature there that looks like a millennium spider has become a demon. This infinite blue is actually their eyes. I used to be a boundary shuttle. Husband, this is really a rare child. At such a young age, his character and experiences are extraordinary. It is indeed rare. The Millennium Spider spirit you mentioned should be a demon race blue-eyed king spider, right? That should indeed be a creature only found in other regions. This coincidental couple actually knows even the blue-eyed spider. Fortunately, I was honest earlier and didn't overcharge. Otherwise, I'm afraid they might have underestimated me. Since the little brother is so honest, I won't waste any more words. Are you still satisfied with this precious item? Are you saying 5 million taels? Not 500 million taels. The number of infinite blue auction items sold at the largest auction house in our central autonomous region this year is only 100 million. And your piece is rare in size and very intact. I offered 500 million yuan, which is a fair price. What do you say? 500 million. This direct conversion is not scientific. After all, you cannot exchange it. How much is 500 million taels of silver, sir? But in terms of purchasing power, a small country's treasury is probably only a few billion. Damn it, isn't this businessman incredibly wealthy? Few people can come up with so much money at once. What exactly is this person's identity? No wonder he said the price is not suitable for speaking outside. Husband, why hasn't this child responded? Do you not believe that I can offer this price? Little brother. If you're worried about anything, I think money can solve all trust problems. This is the largest ticket number in the entire spiritual realm, printed by Shangji Pass. Silver tickets can be used everywhere. Of course, there's nothing to worry about. As someone who knows about the existence of the demon race, you are an extraordinary figure. By the way, I don't know your surnames and names. You finally asked this question. I thought our identities didn't interest you at all. My name is Shang Buliang, and this is my wife In Hong Hong. We are doing business in the Xinjiang Autonomous Region. If you two are so honest, then I must also be honest about buying. The money you traded to me may soon be used by me to compete with the top elites of the North Wind Empire for something. My identity will definitely be investigated by then, and you may also be resented by them. So I suggest you leave the North Wind Empire as soon as possible. Husband, this is really a good kid. Top-class elites. Then I'm a little scared. Auction room. Hey, it seems like the others won't come. You finally begged for someone, but all you wanted was for them to show off. In the end, they only came halfway. Sure enough, at times like this, we know who our true friends are. It seems that May's long operation is useless. Talking too much is useless. Since no one is coming anymore, why don't we start now? Never mind, we can't be too demanding of others. Not everyone is willing to take the risk of offending the Jianlei family. Then go ahead. Why are you in such a hurry? Isn't it still not time yet? What do you do? Of course, I was invited to attend the auction. I am a friend of President May's from the Li Wando family. This is the Li family token. Ah, is there really anyone else in the Li family? The Li family is bankrupt, not extinct. Does Lei Xiaozhu mean that the Lei family did something to the Li family? I'm just showing concern for the unfortunate bankruptcy of the Li family. Since Your Excellency has finally arrived, please sit down quickly. This kid must have some problems, FO. Since everyone is here, let's start the auction. Cough. Everyone is a distinguished guest, and I am honored to host this secret auction. This is the bidding item for this time. I believe all the distinguished guests present here are already familiar with it, so I won't introduce it further below. Because our bank has never auctioned this type of product before, this auction is a no-reserve price auction, which means there is no reserve price set and everyone is free to bid. So let's start bidding now. Since there is no bottom price, let me set a bottom price. Let's start directly from 1 billion. Lord Lelay is indeed fast, accurate, and ruthless. This can persuade most people to retreat, right? If I don't come today, won't you feel lonely? Then I'll give you 150 million. Why don't President May's friends dare to respond? Oh, it's just me and Jiang Wang playing together. Isn't it boring? President May's friends are not afraid to respond. They just think your price is not generous enough. I will contribute 10 billion. What? So it's easy to shout out the price. Do you really want to buy keys? How many keys do you plan to match? What did you say to us, young master? This young man is such a big spender. Isn't King Jiang following? Hey, I won't be following you this time. Hey, take it easy. Auctions are about rhythm, up to 1 billion. Are you not afraid that they will really spare no expense to come up with a bigger price? I'm trying to drive up prices. Even if I can't take down this key today, I still want them to spend all their assets clean. And according to the estimate given by the business manager, their bottom line hasn't reached a point where I can't handle it yet. So you're going to compete with the famous Lay and Jiang families of the North Wind for something. Actually, Shangji Pass is my asset, so I should be able to provide some information for your auction, AO. Are you the president of Shangji Pass, which is widely used by people all over the world? No wonder it's so powerful. I don't really care about how much money others have in their pockets, but I'm quite good at it. If you're talking about the famous Lay family, I estimate their total assets to be around 4 billion. If it's a precious collectible, it's still possible for them to contribute 1% of their assets. But as a strategic asset, keys are a potentially lucrative investment for the Lay family. If it's a strategic investment, then at most half of the assets can be invested. After all, as you said, it's only possible. Since it's an investment, there is a risk of failure. As long as you're not a pure gambler, you won't give up more than half of your assets, let alone someone who uses family assets for bidding. Onlooker Qinglei's family has been eliminated from the beginning. This kid definitely has a problem. Li Wando's bankruptcy is handled by the leader, and the Li family will never have such wealth again. But the letter from the Li family on his body seems to be real. That imperial green jade with the character Li is difficult to fake. Stupid guy. Have you caught Li Wando himself? If you haven't caught him, there are countless possibilities. What's the use of me raising these secret guards? 1 billion is also called the atmosphere, and I will release 2 billion. You want to play, right? Can you still afford to play? The Lay family ends here. The real problem now is, what is your opinion on the Jiang family? The Jiang family? If I remember correctly, the Jiang family controls the economy of your North Wind Empire, right? From a common sense perspective, they would only be more financially strong than the Lay family. However, their people hardly use ticket numbers, so it's also difficult for me to estimate the specific assets. I will contribute 3 billion. Sure enough, I made a move. However, the goal of preventing the Lay family from obtaining the key has been achieved, and Zixiao's side has given an explanation. But for me, it's not enough. Can I snatch this key from the hands of the unknown Jiang Xingjie? Damn it, this old fox did Jiang Wang just say he won't follow? What I said was that I didn't follow that time just now, but I didn't say that I won't follow this time either. I just suddenly feel that the things you are willing to spend so much money on must be good. Prince Jiang needs to be careful and cautious when going out. He can't afford to ride in a carriage. You don't have to worry about it, Mr. Lay. If you don't plan to raise the price again. This key belongs to my king. Fortunately, I am very wealthy now, otherwise I would have been scared by you, Prince Jiang. If it were just ordinary money, it would be fine, but now, very wealthy. I'm out. 5 billion. 5 billion. It seems that the nephew of the M.O. Lee family not only did not go bankrupt, but also lived a good life for the Lee mine owner. Mofin has gone crazy. But you should be cautious when taking out so much money to shoot this thing. Don't worry, President May. This is not Lee's money, it's all my own money. My own money. What exactly is this child? Young people may be too anxious, right? Although this key holds significant strategic importance, the benefits of entering other domains are completely unknown. Have you figured it out? You really have to pay so much cost for it. Jiang Wang, I spare no expense precisely because I don't care about its strategic significance. I bought it for a more important reason than that. Is it a more important reason? Young people, you won this auction. Let's go. Hey, you can drop the hammer now. Yes, yes. What kind of divinity is that child? What about him? Anyway, he's not our enemy. Haha, I finally got it. Thanks to our little Yang at home, we were able to get the keys this time. I am very happy to be able to help Lord Mofin. So what I really need to worry about is actually the Jiang family, but according to what you said, even if I spend all the assets at my disposal, it will be difficult for me to compete with those people. Brother Mofin, if you have any gems that you are willing to sell, my wife really wants them, but they need those with high collectible value. I just accidentally obtained the body of the infinite blue-eyed king spider. After all, it is a rare occurrence that cannot be sought after. If it's ore, it's a pity that it probably doesn't have any collectible value. What a coincidence! I'm actually preparing to venture into the business of refining equipment. I wonder what kind of ore do you have? For example, the 5 Essence and all yang. Lord Mofin, are you calling me? This is a spiritual body. Your gaze is indeed sharp. This is indeed the spirit body of the 5 Essence full yang. Where did the children come from? They're so cute. M.O. Fan, you're really hiding deep. Being able to have such a mature spiritual body is like holding a top-level mine that is automatically produced in your hand. Please make sure to discuss the cooperation method with me immediately. 2 hours later. So we have established a 50-year production agreement, and I will pay you a deposit of 5 billion yuan for 5 years first. To be honest, he is truly a big shot in the Central Autonomous Region. If he raises his hand, it will be 5 billion. Compared to the Northern Wind Empire, it's simply a remote and impoverished area. Auction House Hall. Now it's time to notify Zixiao. He should take Fangjing and the others to hide in the nearest secret passage and be ready to receive me at any time. Since the Lei family doesn't want others to know about this auction, they probably won't do it in the auction house. Before you come out of the auction, remember to pinch the abdomen of this BGR and it will pass to me. The nearest secret passage is also 3 miles away from the entrance of the auction house. Xiao and his team need time to get close to the auction house. I'll wait inside the auction house for a while before going out. Hurry up, hurry up. It's getting late. Hey, don't squeeze. This group of people intentionally pushed me out. Damn it, not only is it inconvenient for the Lei family to take action, but also for me to take action at the auction. Where are you taking me? Let go of me, who are you guys? Lu. Hee kid, your physical strength is good, but it's not worth mentioning in front of our brothers. You don't have to struggle anymore. Both of us have bodies made by the Northern Emperor Xianjing, equivalent to heavenly ranks. You will never escape. LV Wu. Is it too cautious to send the 4 of us to deal with the young master regarding the strength of the spiritual bone realm and physical body? Brother, don't question the young master's decision. This person offered a sky-high price of 5 billion yuan at the auction, and the bottom line is difficult to predict. This kid's strength is no match for his financial resources. Young Master Lay, it turns out it's you. Lay Jilza sent 4 people. Where are the other 2? The name of the young master is not something you can call directly. We don't need the 4 of us to work together to deal with you. You young masters can't afford to buy things, so they let you come and shout the names of these people. I still find my mouth dirty. You're looking for death. You will soon regret it. No 4 people arrive together. Don't embarrass yourself with your mediocre martial arts skills. Incorrect. Brother, quickly retreat. This blow. It's definitely not the strength of the spirit bone realm. How could Samu Palm have such great power? Because the young master is using it, the middle twins bid you farewell. Bye. Why did this friend from the Lee family leave so urgently? Oh, isn't this a hurry to go home? If you go bankrupt just to buy something, you must send it back quickly. Stop pretending there, even though I don't know where you got the heirloom from. But you're not even from the Lee family. So what? Now the key belongs to me. Who let you stretch your hands too long and bankrupt them, but instead gave me a chance to replace them? Even if you have money to buy, you also have fate to take it. For today's auction, I deployed the strongest Dark Guard power of the Lay family, originally to prevent those who overestimate their abilities from snatching it, but I didn't expect to use it on you, an unknown kid. You should feel honored. I expected to see your body at this moment. Please forgive me, young master. Our brothers were careless and accidentally let this kid take his hand off. But please rest assured that we will fulfill our mission and retrieve the keys he took from him. No need, I'll stick to the original plan and keep Roland and Ming Ming to help you solve this kid. You want to kill people on the streets of the capital without fear of being seen. Even if you were dismembered and hung piece by piece on the tree at the entrance of the alley, no one would notice, let alone kill you. Observe your current situation carefully. This alley has been sealed off from the outside world with a magical barrier. Like a dream, like Blue. You and LV Wu should handle this matter together. You can kill this masked kid any way you want. Just remember not to damage my baby. It seems that the young master is angry with us. The 2 sisters are going to speak well of our brothers. It's all this kid's fault. The young master doesn't have time to be angry with you. It's just that the royal family suddenly called him. Who would call us young masters the red people in front of the emperor? You'd better stop overthinking and quickly take care of what's in front of you. I haven't killed anyone in a long time. I think I'll take this opportunity. Give me the chance to kill. You just need to maintain the technique of covering the sky, young master. You won't forget your contributions. The technique of covering the sky on this scale requires me to make a lot of preparations in advance as a move that can only be used once every 7 days. I naturally want to make more contributions to the young master. Mo Fan, close your eyes quickly. That's a hypnotic illusion. Oh no. Wake me up. It hurts so much. Shut up. How is that possible? Like a dream, it seems like your dream technique only worked for 2 seconds this time. Hee, why are you getting shorter and shorter? Humph, what about this? Be careful, this time it's double. This illusion is ineffective as long as you don't make eye contact with her, right? Then I'll close my eyes and go all out, right? Do you really dare to close your eyes in front of us? What? Did you escape by luck? But do you think you can always escape by luck? Let me give you the chance to kill him, my younger brother. A few days ago, I went on a mission to the south and brought back the Huarong powder. I've been looking for an opportunity to show filial piety to both of you. Like a dream, I think you should help him first. I'm just trying to complete the task safely. Has there been no news from Mofin yet? Don't worry, young master. The brothers have already gone to find it. When no one was around, Bai was released and returned according to the time of Bai's return. Mofin must not have left this place too far yet. It's still very fast to search for breath within a 10-mile range with the ability of a wind-based spirit tattoo artist. The area around the auction house has been carefully searched with wind power for 10 miles, and there is no trace of Mofin's breath. It's impossible. Even if someone from the Jiang Lei family captures Mr. Mo, it will never disappear so quickly without a trace. I don't know if it's related, but I just noticed. Since the end of the auction, 5 members of the 8 hidden guards of the Lei family have been missing their whereabouts. We specifically investigated the movements of the 8 great kings for the auction. They should have been stationed around the auction site before. Oh no, I remember there were characters in the 8 great Vidras who could use large-scale illusions to conceal parts of the space. Mofin must have been taken into a hidden space by them. Good opportunity, now let's see how you hide. Damn it, what's going on? This guy looks like he has eyes all over his body. Right. Diagonal back. A pleasant cooperation. Speaking of which, your speed seems to have improved compared to before. This time it's the front. Lu, can you really do it? You can't even hit me with your eyes closed, but I'm so angry. Rulon got angry and asked me to rest my eyes. Let me give you some basic courses on murder. Listen up, cloaked kid. I am the woman who once bathed in the venom of 10,000 cobalt blue arrow poisoned frogs. It's been a long time since I personally killed someone. I will definitely treat you well. Cobalt blue arrow poisoned frog. It is said that the poison of 10 of these frogs can poison a city to death. Didn't I tell you before using poison that we should prepare in advance? The speed at which you spread the poison can be deadly. If the preparation time is too long, I won't be able to bear it. You brat, this is just foreplay. Fortunately, we still have poison beads, otherwise. Okay, there should only be a few of us living creatures here. Let me find where that kid died. Hey, who did you say died? Am I here? Do you miss me, IUA? This person is very fast. LV hasn't just suffered this loss. Rulon, although your poison technique is fast, it still seems to be faster than him. Fortunately, you ran fast. Those who were previously controlled may have already. Surprisingly, they killed so many civilians casually. What are you angry about? These people have been controlled by a dreamlike illusion for too long and their minds have been damaged. Even if they are released, they will only be a group of foolish fools who have lost their intelligence. It's you. Do you still have thoughts of worrying about others? No matter how fast you are just a mouse that only knows how to escape. Even if you escape underground, you won't be able to dodge this move. Run away. How can we avoid this kind of map cannon? This full-screen trick that doesn't require reading bars is too perverted. What should we do? Mofin, this is over. It seems okay, Yazzie. Are you okay? Hey, why do you feel a bit comfortable inside this poisonous gas? Is this afterlife consciousness like taking a bath? What kind of situation do I rely on? Mofin, what is that? It seems that the pink miasma you absorbed in the blood spirit realm is absorbing this toxic gas. Pink miasma, are you referring to the hybrid product of those 2 big demons? Isn't it already transformed? Why is it still in my body? What hybrid product is that? It's innate true wood. But it's really comfortable. It seems that this toxic gas is not only harmless to you, but also beneficial. Although both of them are highly toxic, the innate true wood is still superior, but I didn't expect it to be able to devour other toxins. In other words, next, it's time to counterattack that vicious woman. Okay, it's resolved. LV Wu, once the toxic gas has dissipated, you can go check his body to see where the key was placed. I don't want to personally mess with such a disgusting corpse. So you also know that the body you poisoned to death is disgusting. Speaking of which, my sister Lon, who ranks first in the Thunder family King Kong. You actually have to use this level of skill to kill him. You should be completely drained now, right? Don't be so creepy to me. My attack seems to have been blocked by something. How did this kid escape from the blue poison? It's broken. The protective treasure that the young master gave me. It's you. This is my treasure. I'm going to kill you. This trick won't hit that kid, Rulon. Why did you forget? How can I help you? Maintaining this hidden space has already taken up most of your power. Can you help with this bullshit? And aren't you very jealous that the young master only gave me a magic weapon? Now that it's broken, you should be very happy, right? That kid was able to survive unscathed in the blue cobalt blue arrow poison. Rulon ranks 5th in King Kong and is stronger than all of us. Brother, do you want to join us and quickly solve that kid? I have a bad feeling. If I help now, this achievement will definitely be remembered by Rulon again. Our brother's position in King Kong is already precarious. There is no need to make wedding dresses for others. And there's no need for us to take action. You see, Rulon is almost going crazy. She's so infatuated with the young master that he ruined her life. Even the Grand Commander may not be able to stop Rulon's madness. How could I forget your speed? You're screaming so fast. What should we do if we can't lose our rationality? By the way, haha, I know what to do now. I should lose my sanity. 10,000 feet of green silk. M.O. fan. Rulon, are you crazy? His body will dissolve, so we may not be able to get the keys. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. What should I do now that the damn key is gone? I only knew she was crazy, but I never thought she wouldn't care about anything when she went crazy. Young master, you will understand, even if it means you won't get the treasure. Because he destroyed the proof of your affection for me. Blue silk cocoon. It seems to be moving. How could that be? How could that be? You monster. You said I'm a monster. Did we take the wrong notebook? I can't go crazy like Blue. I can't even deal with that kid. I don't need to waste any more time here. Mofin, it seems like your strength has increased. Why has the color of the real fire also changed? That woman just now seemed to have concentrated all the toxins in her hair. I really liked the pink miasma in my body. But now that so much toxic gas has suddenly entered my body, it's about to burst and can only be rapidly transformed into real fire to be consumed. It seems that the true fire in your body has already broken through to level 7 under this influence. Oh, she seems to have run away. The woman who used poison should have already been deposed. Now we only need to solve the problem of using illusions. But why hasn't the space obscured by illusions returned to normal yet? Speaking of which, this barrier seems to have substance. The woman you threw onto it just now actually bounced off. Then we have to wait for this barrier to dissipate before we can leave. When do we have to wait? It's not easy to go out. If I kill you, I will definitely take your body out. What about those two who are not responsible and us? With my eyes closed, you can't even hit me. Now there are only you two brothers left. Are you still recklessly risking your life? You are indeed very strong, but you may not be able to surpass me who has activated the shaking form. What? Don't bother us either. We just want to steal the treasure, young master. We only look at the outcome and won't understand that we can't defeat you. Surrender your treasure obediently. We don't have to work hard anymore. Talking too much is useless. I will never make it. Actually, if you had joined forces from the beginning, I might have died by now. Unfortunately, you guys were scheming and trying to save Grandpa, but one by one, the gourd babies kept sending him away. Brother's shaking posture has caused great damage to your non-metallic head. There's no need to harm your own body in order to deal with this person. Whatever I say today, I will do to this kid. From now on, as long as he doesn't use any techniques for half a month, he can recover his body. We are afraid that we won't be promoted if we can complete tasks that Dream like Blue can't do this time. Jean Jijen's calamity has arrived. Jean Zizentuo used non-human methods to metalize the human body and then practiced the forbidden techniques produced by the Lay family's gold-based techniques with a metal body. Only after metalizing the entire body can he fully master them. Die for me. Brother. M.O. Fan. What's going on? What's going on? Qingxian King. What are you doing? Aren't you dead? You don't think you're still alive, do you? The person outside used their own life as a price to trigger thunder with their mortal body. Do you think you can be safe and sound under such incredible tactics? I never expected him to use such a suicidal tactic. Is Lord Qingxian here specifically to welcome me who has passed away? You're really sluggish, this guy. Haven't you realized that you haven't actually died completely yet? You have a shadow here, but I, who is truly dead, have no shadow. So it makes perfect sense like this. What a ghost. This place doesn't seem to be inhabited by living people, does it? This is the place where the gap in your soul rests for those who still have a breath. Since it's dying, it means that if you don't use the method of changing your life, you will still die later. Only those who have left their mark on your soul can enter the gaps of your soul. So there won't be anyone here to disturb. This also means that this place is very suitable for interrogation. Brother, you are willing to sacrifice yourself to complete the task and protect the useless me. Now let your incompetent younger brother fulfill your will. Oh no, although Mofin seems to be alive based on vital signs. But the system can no longer connect his mind, in case this guy needs to repair the knife. Is the school uniform of the North Wind Academy so legendary as Fang Zixiao's friend? Why did you do this for Fang Zixiao? If you obediently hand it over, you wouldn't have to die. It seems that this guy wants to find the key first. Let me think about it. Mofin put the key in it. It's over. Mofin hid the keys in the ring. This ring. Mofin, are you dead or have you woken up? Your keys, spirit bodies, jewelry, and assets are all about to be taken away. I thought it was a spatial ring, but there was no spiritual response at all. Right, the Sumeru ring is different from a regular space ring after recognizing its owner. To others, it appears to be just a decoration. Okay. Mofin, are you really going to die? If you die, then I will be the system. It will also dissipate along with it. Listen up, now only I can keep you alive. So you have to answer this question carefully, and the answer will determine your life and death. Lord Qingxian, please feel free to ask the little one and let them know everything. Isn't that what you want to hear? If you can resurrect me and make me call Huating M Cloud, that's okay. I want you to promise me that you won't risk your life for anyone else's affairs in the future. Can you risk your life solely for your own benefit? I can't guarantee that, but please promise her first. Don't rush to answer. I have control over every move you make. Don't try to deceive me. Are you worried about me? Worried about you? Have you misunderstood something? As my successor, have you forgotten something? If you can only move forward for others, then I think it's better for you to lie in the grave like this. I don't talk about useless things. All I know is that if you don't do it for yourself, the heavens and earth will destroy you. You must promise me that you can only live for yourself in the future. Then I can't do it. This is your answer. I don't want to deceive you, so I can't promise you what I can't do. I can't help but act for others because they are all important companions. Well, I've received your kindness towards your companions. Then go die. Instead of saving you and sending you to death. Why don't we just let you die at my hands here? Cough, cough. No, if we keep going like this, we'll really die. We'll have to figure it out. Is your final resistance so powerless? Even if I only have a trace of my soul now. Neither. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, 22. Stop it, stop it. If it weren't for my companions, your only inheritor, I would have died long ago. Why don't you understand? How could you not understand the importance of friends? They were so revered during their lifetime. Hundreds of years later, there will still be younger generations who treat your words as a golden rule and queue up to die in other regions. What do you say? What do you think I'm doing this to steal? Many people believe your words as a respected senior and are preparing to rush to occupy other territories. They caused so many deaths for a single key. Are you saying that there are still people who believe those lies? Shouldn't they have already discovered that they were deceived and hated me to death? You've been monitoring me all along, haven't you? You should know about my conversations with others. People of some social status in this world believe in you, let alone those commoners. Just kidding, how could I keep watching your boring life all the time? I only give you a glance every time you fall into danger. Anyway, can you understand, Lord Qingxian? No matter how little you care about others, they still care about you. Do I not care about others? Ha ha ha. I used to care a lot about others and also made friends with heroes from all over the world. But because he trusted one of them easily, he let himself die without a place to bury himself. That person not only stole my identity and committed various unjust acts, but also spread false rumors. The number of people indirectly killed is incalculable. But I'm like a fool. I thought he was my best friend and sacrificed his life for him. Xianbo almost gave everything for him. Since you said there are many fools who take the false words spread in my name as true. Even if there are obvious flaws and you are unwilling to be clear-headed, then I have to give you a new mission. Go and correct them, correct those who have been misled. I don't care if you try to win them over or persuade them, I want all the rumors in this world to disappear. Pushi. We must not let that person continue to be proud. Ha ha. What are you laughing at? Are you listening? Lord Qingxian is truly a gentle and kind person. Because I care too much, I am afraid of betrayal and want me to only do it for myself. What are you talking about, kid? But you're still thinking about the people who believe in you even after you die. You're really cute. Don't worry, whether it's avenging you or fulfilling your long-cherished wish, I will accomplish everything. Because you were also an important companion who helped me. Don't think you know very well, kid. All right, hurry up and get out. Are you saying you're willing to help me revive? Just because I don't want to stay with you for even a minute anymore. And this soul relic has been confined for too long. It's time to say goodbye to this world. How could it not be? This kid has been under our surveillance all along. The key should have been on him all along. And why is this kid's body getting hotter and hotter? No matter if you die or not. I'll kill you again. You're not dead. You actually pretended to be dead. Cough. Your brother's move to attract thunder is still very powerful. Not long after I woke up, I pretended for a short while. You're more cautious than your brother, but it's not enough. Cough, 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 cough. My physical body. Don't struggle. I've noticed for a long time that your body is different from your brother's. This move hitting your non-metallic half is enough to subdue you. It seems that we have underestimated you. Don't be complacent. Even if you are strong, you can't compete with the 4 major dark guards ahead. Those 4 are completely different from us, let alone the Grand Commander. The Lay family is really capable of cultivating people like you. Unfortunately, the Lay family's goals had problems at the root, so it will never succeed. If Lay Jilza comes looking for me again, I will tell him where he went wrong. Hey, are you becoming more and more handsome? Now let's talk about how you came to life earlier. Just now, the system was unable to connect. Do you know how afraid I am of you and how afraid you are of the host dying? Bastard. Bastard. Pain, I was wrong. I was wrong. How did you come to life? Wait, are you going to disappear? Yeah, what do you think was the way to save you? A person cannot be resurrected after death unless their soul is repaired. I can only use my remaining soul to repair your dying soul. And you? Shut up. This is just a remnant soul. It should have gone where it should have gone long ago. I'll tell you later. What's important now is how to get out of here. Ha, I already figured this out. Come with me. Although you passed away just now, I still didn't idle and used the news database to check it out. Like a dream, didn't she say that her move is called the technique of covering the sky? Any illusion has its flaws, and this is precisely where the flaw lies in the technique of covering the sky. That means you can break through this wall and get out. That's simple then. Eat me fly kick. Ah, duh. Ha ha ha, finally it's out. Don't be too busy yet. Take a look at the situation. There are assassins. Driver protection, driver protection. What the hell am I relying on? Interesting. Did I ask you to arrest someone? Who is this person? He has such a big frame. What is this situation? Could it be that person who did it but clearly didn't feel any spiritual power fluctuations? It's just a broken wall. Why make a fuss? He's the kid who took off the button. Your Majesty's benevolence and virtue. Your Majesty, why is Lay Jilza here? Who is under the carriage and what is their intention here? I am an ordinary student from the North Wind Academy. I was just locked up in a wall by some thieves who know how to use illusions. I have to break the wall and apologize for disturbing you. Boldly, in front of the Emperor, there is no need to humble oneself. He's as blue here as they are. Did I make you talk again? Damn it, my lord. Your Majesty, may I speak frankly? This person's words are very suspicious and disorganized. Why don't we take him back to the torture department for questioning? Zixiao said that the relationship between the Lay family and the royal family is not ordinary, and Lay Jilza cannot speak freely. Your Majesty is wise, so you can personally send someone to investigate what happened inside that wall. But if I were to fall into the torture department controlled by the Lay family, you probably wouldn't know the truth. I beg your pardon? Ha ha ha, it's really interesting to dare to smear the Lay family in front of me. We can't forgive it lightly. Yes. I don't know your identity. But I want to provoke the Lay family and the royal family. Zixiao is right. This emperor indeed has an extraordinary relationship with the Lay family. So, the person under the carriage, you have a grudge with Jilza. If I'm not mistaken, you were actually locked inside the wall by the Lay family, right? Well, at this time. Did you steal the key that the Lay family wanted? How did he know? We have to leave quickly, in case this emperor also wants this key. It seems like I guessed right. Come on. This is. Come with me to the palace and have a chat. Finished. The palace is currently in development. You are a friend of Zixiao. That should also be a good kid. Hey, is there something wrong with this conversation? Didn't you tacitly approve of the Lay family's actions back then? Why are you so kind now? Do you know why I brought you into the palace after knowing your identity? Isn't it convenient to kill in the palace? It's great to find someone to talk bad about the Lay family together. Ha ha. Who can be more sensitive to the ambitions of the Lay family than me? Since you are a friend of Feng Zixiao, you should also know the power held by the three major families in the imperial capital, right? The Lay family held the imperial military power in their early years, and at that time, my strength was at its peak. I didn't care about this matter of decentralization, let alone the fact that the actual controller of the military was myself. In recent years, they have even encroached on the criminal and ceremonial departments. I didn't really care in my heart because after the suppression of the Fong family, besides the Jiang family, I could only rely on the Lay family. Until recently, I suddenly realized that there was no need to whitewash anymore. Tomb of Princess Yong'an. Today was supposed to be the anniversary of my beloved daughter, Princess Yong'an. The Lay family actually prioritized the experienced staff of the ceremonial department to prepare for their own mother's birthday, without taking the princess seriously. Do you really think I'm blind? The Lay family dared to overstep their bounds in the ritual system today, probably because they thought they would definitely get the key today. Thus, he can finally no longer be subordinate to the North Wind Empire, but become a dominant force on his own. It's just that neither the Lay family nor I expected that we would be intercepted by a young hero while trying to snatch things around. Haha, young heroes and so on. Wait. We'll snatch and snatch. When did you also steal it? Because Jiang Wang has always been my confidant and has never changed. So of course, I also took action this time. So the Jiang family has been bidding for you from beginning to end. Does the Lay family know about this? The Lay family doesn't have the ability to know. The secret guards in the Lay family are just capable of killing people, but their intelligence is far from satisfactory. If the Fong family were still with me, my intelligence would definitely not have missed you. Who would have thought that this auction could sell out someone as wealthy as you? The funds currently available for use by the National Treasury are only 50 billion yuan. I asked Jiang Xingjie to complete the transaction at a price lower than 1% of the National Treasury. You said a starting price of 500 million. Too bullying. So why did you tacitly allow the Lay family to drive the Fong family out of the North Wind Empire in the first place? And since you know that the Lay family is ambitious, why don't you sanction them? This matter is indeed my apology to the Fong family. They are inevitably exposed to some unknown secrets when doing intelligence. However, the head of the Fong family, Fong Wendian, learned something he shouldn't have known. Now I have indeed come to an understanding. It was precisely because Fong Wendian was trying to advise me that he took the initiative to tell me, otherwise I would not have been able to know. Jiang Xingjie is loyal to me, but has Fong Wendian ever betrayed him? Now that the Lay family is deeply rooted in every aspect of the North Wind Empire, I must rely on them. Then we can only entrust Chu Fong's family. I really hope Zixiao and the others can hear your apology. But you didn't bring me here just to talk about this, did you? You are indeed very intelligent. Since you participated in the auction, you probably won't be unfamiliar with the function of that key. I only know it has one function. It can open other domains. What do you think a treasure that can open a vast domain that others cannot enter means for a king? So you want me to give up the key? What if I refuse? We have almost searched through half of the imperial capital. Mofin, what's wrong with you? Well, isn't that May growing? He may know about Mofin's news. Who? Xiao is a friend of Mo Fan, and I would like to ask if the two of you have seen Mo Fan since leaving the auction. Feng Zixiao is the young master of the Feng family. So it was you who scared me. As soon as we left the auction house, the Lay family sent secret guards to chase after me and my grandfather, which we finally managed to avoid. after leaving the auction, I haven't seen Mofin again. If you say that, won't he also be chased by the Lay family? He made such a big splash at the auction, and if I were the Lay family, they would definitely want to smash him to ashes. Mofin, that child has never seen the methods of the Lay family. If they are really encountered, I'm afraid. Which one did those two meet, the Lay family's secret guard? Speaking of which, we're also lucky. The Lay family only sent one secret guard over. My grandfather had seen that guy before, named Esai Tsong, who was the 9th substitute for the 8 great kings. His ability is particularly strong in his ears, especially in hearing the sound of spiritual power flowing inside the cultivator's body, which can help him determine the location of nearby cultivators. Fortunately, I learned the invisible fire control method. After this fire control method is perfected, we can hide our true fire, which made Sikong, who trusted his ears too much, not notice us. Gina, don't be proud. You almost revealed a flaw just now. Only one dark guard is coming to hunt you down. But the intelligence I received earlier was that the Lay family deployed 5 secret guards. If only one Esai Tsong came to find you from beginning to end, then Mo Fan sighed. Has the Lay family gone crazy? They actually deployed 4 people to deal with Mo Fan. Although Mofin is a genius in alchemy, he is only in the realm of spiritual bones. Young master, someone saw Mo Fan forcibly taken away by Emperor Fengtian Cheng on the street. Emperor? How could the emperor suddenly appear? Could it be that the Lay family has caused trouble again? Even the Jiang and Lay families can know that we have keys in our hands if it's broken. Jiang Meng. Preparing to invade the palace. Lord Fong, please listen to me. The palace cannot be breached. Impulsiveness cannot solve the problem. Let me accompany you on a trip to the palace. The emperor actually owes me some favors from the Alchemist Guild. If he still looks at my face, my words will always be useful. You're right. I know there is a safe way to enter the palace. When the Front family was still in power, there was a secret passage that led directly to the palace. Although this secret passage has been abandoned now. But if we light warning smoke in the secret passage, the people in the palace will still know that the Fong family is visiting. Seeing the warning smoke, the emperor ordered us to wait here. Please come with us, everyone. Is your majesty's reaction like this something Mo Fan did? Surprisingly, everything went smoothly. What if I refuse? Do you want to get the key to open up other territories? As a king, this is an extremely natural idea. You may be like everyone else. Do you think there is only one intelligent creature in this world, humans? Isn't it? Although there are many types of creatures in this world, some of which are powerful. But when it comes to wisdom, it should still be unique to humans, right? Of course, swords, gems, trees, and the like can also cultivate spiritual intelligence and form spiritual bodies. However, those who are too rare and have relatively low intelligence should be considered as exceptions. But Your Majesty, you are the top elite of humanity. How can one do without knowing the existence of other intelligent beings? To be frank, this is truly an act of arrogance and a narrow-minded attitude. To be honest, I have been to a large area before. There is a kind of creature called the demon race there. They have their own country and are very powerful. The most crucial thing is that some of the demons already have a good understanding of how they came to this world, but they are not interested in coming to attack us. If what you're saying is true, then it's really incredible information. But it's really hard for me to believe. Damn it, the old man is currently in seclusion. Otherwise, I'll send him a message to come flying over. But if the emperor refuses to believe, it may also put the old man in danger along with him. By the way. Hello, Juju female hero. It's time for you to showcase your skills and sing the big show with me. Singing a big play sounds like a lot of fun. How to do it, how to do it. Your Majesty, seeing is believing. At this point, I can only show you the real thing. The real thing. Please invite our demon friends. Hello, meow. Human, I am Mofin's demon friend. Follow him to the mortal world, I am a harmless cat. This is. Look at these ears, look at this tail, look at this. Come and try this incredible touch. Our demon friends won't mind. Be gentle, it may cause hair loss. That's not necessary. I never thought there were intelligent creatures in this world that were somewhere between animals and humans. I thought it was just an imagination in the art book. Your Majesty should know that since there are demons, there should also be other intelligent creatures. Perhaps every region is a territory of different races, and if humans rashly enter, they are highly likely to be directly wiped out by the indigenous people. But as the ruler of a country, I cannot continue to be ignorant. Common people can be ignorant. I don't know if my North Wind Empire is located at another entrance or exit, even if you can bring back your demon tribe friend. Your Majesty, times have changed. Regardless, we must transform passivity into proactivity, ignorance into prophecy. I can indeed offer this key to your Majesty, but what if the vast domain across from me is extremely dangerous? Why don't you let me, someone who knows about other races, be your vanguard to investigate? Anyway, for other domains, all I want is the martial arts that Xiao Yu can cultivate. Anything else can be given to this emperor. I was originally looking for you just to buy this key, but I was obsessed with it and didn't even think about going to other domains. But your words did make my blood boil, okay? M.O. Fan stepped forward to listen to the letter. I hereby appoint you as the Grand General of the Auxiliary Country's Expeditionary Territory. It is essential to know oneself, know the enemy, and be invincible in 100 battles. Obey the Imperial Decree. Mission must be achieved. Why is it so peaceful? Everyone, please take your seats. I know Zi Xiao is M.O. Fan's friend, so you will definitely come to the palace and arrange for someone to go down and greet him to avoid misunderstandings. At that time, I was worried that you might come for a friend, but I didn't expect that not only Zi Xiao Mofin, but also your face, really. Where could it be for me? Of course, I came to see your Majesty. It's just that visiting someone else's house always requires a reason, and I'm just that reason. Ha ha ha, you are indeed an interesting child. Mofin is right. I'm not just here for Mofin, there are other things I want to see you for. This is the secret sect of the Lay family that was recorded after questioning Lei Yun, a suspicious member of the Lay family, recently. Many of them have already been traced, but without any evidence, they have been withholding information. Now that the evidence and physical evidence are all hidden within the Lay family and their ambitions are evident, it is irrefutable. Your Majesty, please investigate carefully. There's no need to watch it at all. Your Majesty. I actually know what you're saying. I've always known. I'm sorry, Fong family. I'm sorry, your father. Your Majesty, this is unacceptable. The Fong family has never complained to your Majesty. The Fong family dares not forget their holy grace and is ready to serve His Majesty at any time. Very good, very good. Don't worry. The affairs of the Fong family will definitely be resolved. Ah, if you were the same back then. But when it comes to being the most sorry, there is someone here whom I am sorry for. What? Your Majesty. I was ultimately wrong about the matter involving Princess Yong'an back then. In my early years, Lao Mei helped me a lot on the alchemy path. Later on, I became arrogant and had already refined the yin-yang fusion spirit pill for Princess Yong'an on my own, but I accidentally caused her death. For this reason, I actually vented my anger on Lao Mei and the others. The declining status of the North Wind Empire in alchemy is my own fault. Alchemist guilds in other countries rely on official sources to obtain a large amount of medicinal resources for support. But the Northern Wind Empire, which had the strongest alchemy strength, lost even the qualification to host the Dandal Genius War due to my momentary anger. There's such a story, it feels like I've learned too many old secrets today. Your Majesty, I now gradually understand your original feelings. There is no need to bring up this matter again. And the Northern Wind Empire still has hope and talented young people in alchemy. It's like this Mofin kid is a peerless alchemy genius. Not only that, but I also saw a rare and profound talent for alchemy in this child. I didn't expect you, kid, not only to be the opportunity for me to untie my knot, but also to have such abilities. Truly deserving of the title of Grand General in the struggle for the territory of the auxiliary country personally conferred by me. That look is not right. Hey! Since Lao Mei and the others are willing to break into my palace for you, I can't justify not giving you any more support. As the new Grand General of the Fugwe expedition, we must have some decent accessories to take office. Actually, when I was on the street before, I was able to restore the walls and suck you onto the carriage because of the magic weapon in my hand. Mofin, I'm giving you this treasure now. This is too expensive. This seems to be a space magic weapon, Mofin. You've got something good again. Don't get excited, the number of times this magic weapon can be used is limited, although I don't know how many more times it can be used. But since I gave it to you, even if it's useless, you can't discard or give it away. That's great. You guys should go back. Don't worry, Your Majesty. I will definitely make the precious tray you sent smooth and shiny. I, as an old man who has lost all my skills, cannot maintain this country anymore. But I still have to bet on Mofin. Mofin hopes you won't let down my talisman. President May said there's something else he wants me to go to the headquarters of the Alchemist Guild to talk to. Shao, let's separate here. Be careful yourself, I also want to go back together. Your Majesty, Lord Fong, has asked me to bring this item to you. This is. I'm afraid there might be spies around. If you find out, you can resign and leave. Thank you, Your Majesty, for helping me find the location of the Lay family's Tibetan people. Little sister, brother will be here soon. Our commander-in-chief of the auxiliary country is really powerful. The top secret guards of the Lay family were besieged and killed by you. You must not be in the spirit bone realm, right? Where is there any realm that cannot be faked? That's also the strongest spiritual bone realm in the world. All right, Jenner, don't talk nonsense anymore. We invited Mo Fan to come over because there is something important to attend to. Speaking of which, what exactly is it that has to come here? I invited you here just to give it to you. Tianjia Alchemist. Danzong's Golden Seal. This is the golden seal of the celestial alchemist, which has never been obtained by an alchemist under the age of 30. For your great contribution to the Alchemist Guild, this golden medal symbolizing the alchemy sect is now awarded to you. Danzong. Danzong is one of the titles of alchemists. The titles from top to bottom are Danqing Danzuan Danzong Danshio. Only those with the rank of Alchemy Master or above can obtain these 4 titles. Dansheng, Danzun, Danzong, Danshio. These 4 titles are not only prestigious, but also allow free access to medicinal herbs and alchemy stoves anywhere there is a union of alchemists. There are only 100 Dan sects in the entire Middle Spirit realm, and our North Wind Empire has even fewer spots in recent years. Even my mentor, I haven't been able to become a Danshio yet. Our great Danzong. I'm happy to say that, but I haven't made much contribution either. How could there be no contribution? Do you remember those 5 billion? That huge sum of money will indeed become a huge driving force for the development of the guild when it reaches its hands. To be honest with you, I have never seen so much money in my life. Hey, but I was just spending money to buy something from you, so how can it be considered a contribution? I can't guarantee that you, a sincere person, bought that thing. For me, it can be considered as resolving a huge disaster. However, if Mo Fan feels a little guilty, I happen to have something important to ask you. What's going on? What? Dandal Genius Battle. Also represents the Northern Wind Empire. Not bad. You are the most suitable person to participate in the genius battle that can only be participated by those under the age of 20. Although my true fire is good, my fire control method is somewhat inadequate. Representing the Northern Wind Empire may bring shame to our country. Don't be afraid, real fire is just meat, and fire control method, it's just skin. You, as a rare genius, and I, as the youngest mentor, will join forces and teach you my grandfather's invisible fire control technique within a week. That's perfect. Is it? The relationship between true fire and fire control techniques is quite clear to the master. Okay. By the way, when will the Dandal Genius War start? 1 week later. And because the venue is set up in the Eastern Arctic Federation, you have to learn from Gina on the way. Wait. You also think it's troublesome to go abroad, but who caused our country's alchemy talents to become increasingly scarce, and the hosting rights that should have belonged to our country fell into the hands of other countries. So you must be careful not to be neglected by other countries in terms of rules and treatment when you go this time. That President may. I will promote your name in advance as the top player with a certain reputation, and I believe the other party will not dare to neglect you. We also need to promote it in advance. If we lose, how will you compensate me? This is the only way to ensure fairness, so don't refuse. Gina will introduce you to potential opponents you may encounter later. Are you expecting me to win a championship? If I can't do it, won't the entire North Wind Empire lose its share? Okay, Dan, are you ready too? You can offer tea to Mo Donzone now. Lord Donzone. Have a tea. Please keep going. You can definitely win the first place. I suggest you drink this cup of tea while it's hot. Thank you. Drink it now. Gulu Gulu 22. Oh, hey. Lord Donzone. Strange, why does my mind go up after drinking it? What did you do again when I went to Mofin? No wonder this tea is a top-quality drink that only the Jin Dynasty Dan sect can drink. Although it only has the function of prolonging life, its strong effect is rare. Longevity means 1. Congratulations, the host's health has increased by 11 points. Do you need to upgrade the system? It seems that what I got from New Zhuamla is genuine, and the system did not deceive me. Feed. Since the broken sword is SSR level, we cannot just look at its appearance. Tisk, it's not convenient to take it out now. We'll find a secluded place to study and research later. Mofin. What's wrong? Is there a problem with the tea? It's nothing. That longevity tea is indeed a good tea. Haha, I drink like 5 or 6 people. This. The Lingfei Cave Xianxian Danji is a Danfang collection written by Dan Xianxian Fizi, which has been lost for over 100 years. How could it appear in your hands? Not good. This one? This one was given to me by my master. Is this book really great? I don't even know, haha. It seems like something really good. You need to be careful not to take it out easily in the future. I knew that Shintai Dancher was not a commoner. Now I think Mofin, you're more stable. Let's set off tomorrow in a hurry. North Wind College. This thing doesn't respond at all whether I activate it with spiritual power or blood gas. It feels like a broken sword, just like the introduction. Then I'll help you break it down into health points. SSR can help break down a large amount of health points. There's no need for me, the ultimate hamster party, to keep it for now and see what happens later. Don't worry about the broken sword. It seems like someone is waiting for you. Xiaoyu, wake up. Wake up. Young master. Do you have my disciple card? Why don't you come inside? Sleeping here will catch a cold. Only because. I'm afraid I might see something I shouldn't have seen again. What shouldn't be seen? By the way, last time I spilled the soup, this time I made it again, young master. Try it while it's hot. Let's drink the soup later, Xiao Yu. Listen to me. I may have to leave for a while again, and my master should still be in seclusion, so you need to take good care of yourself. How long will it take to go? 10 days and a half months. Is it a competition? Is the destination safe? Although I'm going abroad, it's still safe, Xiao Yu. Don't worry. Can't I bring Xiao Yu with me? Well, their rules are very strange. It is said that friends and family can only support the contestants after they enter the knockout stage. But I will keep up the good work. Understood, young master. I will take good care of myself. Young master, don't worry about anything here. It's really my thoughtful little jade. Young master, you must be safe and sound. Whoever dares to harm the young master Xiao Yu will definitely not let him go. What are we doing at the airport? We can't take the airship this time. Cui Zhang, head of the alchemy department. Although the president has made an exception and allocated a considerable amount of expenses this time, we still don't know how to spend them when we reach the Eastern Pole. We should save money on the way there, let alone. We don't know if we can pass the group stage this time. It's very likely that you won't get a penny of the bonus. Mo Fan, don't worry. This is an old rule set in the past. Every year, the Alchemist Guild and the Alchemy Department of the North Wind Academy. Each of them needs to send a responsible person to lead the North Wind's players to participate in the Dandal Genius Battle. But don't worry, the actual control is in your own hands. As for Director Cui, you can consider him as part of this itinerary. Hand objects. I didn't take it to heart. On the other hand, as the grandson of the president, you actually told me that Director Cui might dismiss you when Senior Ying was harassed last time. I was really fooled by you. I didn't lie to you, our cold-faced and iron-fisted department head. If he catches me in the wrong place, he might even send me some severance pay and get me fired. My old man won't reinstate me. Cold-faced, iron-fisted. I remember the last time you were falsely accused by Lei Yun, the department head. He locked you up without any reason. I really don't know if he did it intentionally. Is it intentional that it's raining? I'm at a loss. Although I don't seem to feel the various names that have been added during this period, I am no longer the person who was casually slandered in the past. Are you Boss Mofin? You have a private floating boat that has arrived at the port. Do you want to board it now? This is Mofin. This is yours. How could a hamster party like me be willing to buy a ship worth tens of thousands of yuan directly from someone I rented from Xinjiang? Didn't you say yesterday that time is tight? If we take this floating boat, we should arrive in less than 2 days. The leader of the business alliance has indeed fulfilled the order placed yesterday, and it has arrived today. This thing is twice as fast as the aura flying of a cultivator in the divine realm. If you rent this kind of long-distance trip, it would cost tens of thousands of times, right? Mofin, you are indeed wealthy and powerful. It seems that even if you give our guild 5 billion, it will not make you poor. Where? 5 billion indeed caused me a lot of bleeding. It's just that money can be earned again, but time waits for no one. I asked how the Alchemist Guild suddenly solved its funding problem recently, which was given by Mo Fan. This student is actually so wealthy. When he was suspected, Elder LV Ying and the others didn't just kick him out and insisted on conducting some trials. I've always thought it strange. Is it because of his money? I understand. The Alchemist Guild has been promoting this student as the ace of the North Wind recently, and it must be because of his money. I didn't expect that even President May, who is so lofty, could be bought off by Mo Fan's stinky money. After all, it's not ancient. Director Cui, it's time to board the ship. Although it's my treat, there's no need to feel embarrassed. In order to arrive at the Eastern Arctic Federation in time, let me bow down to Chien first. So let's hurry up and officially start learning the invisible fire control method. I will try my best to explain it in a simple and understandable way. Oh, good. Listen up. The essence of emptiness in form. Its grandeur is intangible yet capable of forming. All visible things are tangible. And tangible is born from intangible. All forms of things originate from the intangible. A few hours later. This invisible fire control technique is equivalent to a 7th level fire control technique, so it's quite difficult. I studied this introductory level for a year. But I think with your understanding, you should be able to comprehend it within a week. So, you should first comprehend the previous paragraph, and I will come back later. The feeling of being regarded as a genius in the bedroom is not easy. Can Campus News assist in learning this? I'm really sorry that I didn't understand the bunch of things just now and couldn't assist. But I vaguely feel that some of the words he mentioned earlier are a bit familiar. By the way, my lord, can I now view books from the original world? Yes, but your current reputation level can only be based on entertainment categories. I got the book, so what did you think of? I found it. I remember it was here that the protagonist of this novel learned the process of invisibility. I still don't understand what you're trying to do. I don't believe in cheating. I can't learn this kind of thing anymore. Good morning, sir. Please provide me with campus news on this curry report. Invisibility is the most favored self-defense spell among mages, with rapid and obvious effects. Invisibility will continue to improve with the growth of mages. Junior invisibility can only conceal the body shape. Intermediate invisibility can eliminate odors, deceive orc noses, and deceive snake people's thermal vision. The legendary ultimate invisibility can achieve the effect of existing but completely disappearing. It should be noted that invisible objects do not disappear, but blend into the environment. Are you comfortable? Director CUI thinks I've never been on this floating boat before when I'm so old. Humph. Senior tutor. Humph, I don't. Thank you for your guidance. I have learned. What have you learned? It's the invisible fire control technique you just taught me. I've learned it. Ha ha. But I haven't finished teaching yet. You've already learned it. Hey, let me demonstrate for you. Sorry for scaring you, Director CUI. Don't be afraid, the guardrail has just become invisible. This is probably not at the entry-level level anymore. It has already reached the material and intangible realm of the invisible fire control method and has departed from the scope of the fire control method. But it's still unstable, sometimes unpredictable. That's enough. I originally chose to teach you the invisible fire control method only because the first order invisible fire control method is equivalent to the 7th level ordinary fire control method, and it's not really necessary for you to hide the flames. Let's go inside and study. What you have learned now is probably the 2nd order invisible fire control method, which is equivalent to the 9th order ordinary fire control method. This kid. I really don't understand. You're slacking off. Yesterday, you learned the invisible fire control method, and today you're starting to play with things and read novels. Don't bother me. Since I came into this world, there's no internet, no phone, and I'm not allowed to relax or entertain myself. First, finish this book for me. Do you think SR is so easy to draw? Beifei Shindan Kai. This is not easy. I'll teach you in 1 second. Wait, what the hell? I've never seen an alchemist who drew himself in a book before. What a stinky idiot. What's wrong with that stinky thing? He's handsome. This should be when he was young, right? Cut off your flower lover. Don't scroll back, give me Kong Kong. I haven't seen it clearly yet. Yin Go, don't disturb me learning alchemy knowledge. This is what you called me to watch. Wait, this is... What? This. Long time to see, Mofin. You actually had a discerning day and fell in love with this true pill at a glance. What is a real pill? I used to refine fake pills. Hee hee, for your rare eagerness to learn, I'll give you some knowledge. Shindan. Baodan. Jindan. Ruodan. What we usually see is almost nothing but Ruodan, who is also known as Pseudo-Dan. In the eyes of the most skilled alchemists, starting from a real pill is considered a true elixir, but the refining method is not. The entire book in the lying trough is made of white jade paper, and even one sheet is priceless. We need to sell all 654 sheets here. I'm serious about preparing for the science popularization competition. You're making small plans here. You've already said that this real pill is so amazing, and there's no record of the refining method in this book. Can I still refine it out of thin air? Besides, this kind of thing is useless for reading information at the last minute. In the old world, every time I cram before an exam, it's useless. Mofin, I'm here to hug your Buddha feet. Senior Tutor. This is the opponent you may encounter during the competition. I forgot to show it to you before. You scared me to death. I thought he could hear my conversation with Mr. Zao. Do you want so much? The battle of genius is of great importance, and countries will send their best alchemy experts to participate in the war. Just the alchemists led by Feng Jian-Tu in the East Pole should not be underestimated, as well as the alchemists in the West Sea. Wait a minute, I'm the only one competing in the North Wind. Isn't this too shameless? Actually, Jiang Yinfeng also participated in the competition, but it is said that he did not want to be influenced by the reputation of the North Wind in alchemy, so he participated as an independent contestant. Can you still play like this? But now, what worries me more than Jiang Yinfeng is this. Who is Feng Jian-Tu? The first genius alchemist in the East Pole, who was a hot candidate for the previous championship, was able to practice the 7-step crossing divine pill in just one stick of incense in the genius battle. Unfortunately, not only did they not win the championship in the end, but they were also killed in that flash sale. He's not the champion, why don't you just make me wary of the champion? Because the champion is difficult to defend against. People know nothing about him except that he is the ace of the Puma family, and even how he made it impossible for the wind to penetrate and lose in the final remains a mystery to this day. Is it him from the Puma family? But is he really the ace of the Puma family, the fifth scumbag in battle? Youth made Cain? Small shop made Cain is famous in Dongji. My family has been selling swords for generations just to find someone like His Highness who is destined by heaven. Wow. This is the Eastern Arctic Federation. Are you busy now? Cough cough, the genius battle is almost late. Right, run quickly. Dandal genius battle. Finally caught up. You are here to register. According to the competition regulations, contestants must first go to the testing area to showcase their true abilities before registering. Has the competition started now? In order to increase the viewing value of this genius battle, the organizers will announce the names of the players and their true fire level before each competition. Your true fire is powerful, and your name will naturally ring. Jiang Yinfeng, an independent contestant with the 10th rank, is truly popular. Who is so skilled at cultivating to level 10 true fire. I want to cultivate to level 9 so I don't have to be nagged by the old man every day. I think there is another candidate for this year's championship. Mofin, I've been waiting for you. This time, I want you to settle all the old and new grudges of the past together. I don't remember any hatred towards you. If you don't like me on your own, that counts. I just learned something new and haven't shown it to anyone yet. Could it be that he wants to? Mofin, please don't. Invisible fire control technique. Hi, it seems like. No one else has responded. It seems that these people cannot feel the spiritual power fluctuations of the invisible flame and only think you are playing dumb. I was just about to say this, but I didn't expect it to be a step too late. Didn't I ask you to show your true fire, this contestant? Fire. I forced myself to go too far. I'll figure it out and get rid of it. Strange. How can intangible effects not be eliminated? Mofin, what are you up to again? Are you too nervous? Let's inhale and exhale together, relax and inhale. What the hell? This is not giving birth. If this contestant doesn't show true fire for 3 seconds, it will be considered as the result of this test directly. I also want to, but it's so frustrating that I can't come out. I'm also very desperate. Could it be that I learned too much before and had side effects? 3, 2, 1. Ha ha ha, I can't even control my fire and still participate in the genius war. What a genius. No true fire contestant. Buddha blesses me that I would rather use my precepts for 10 years in exchange for the opportunity to meet him in the first round. Did I bring students over? Didn't I come to watch the excitement? Mofin, forget it. We're in the race now and let these people see. It seems that if you are too proud, you will give it away for nothing. So it can be said that pretending to be invisible is the most deadly, but this time it's your own life. I can't even refute it. Warning, warning. Warning again, what happened this time? Your reputation is rapidly declining. Please handle it as soon as possible. Note that once your reputation drops to the level of contempt, you will not be able to access any books in the Real News Library. What? This reputation system actually has a lower level than unfamiliar. The contestants who can participate in the Genius War are at least elites from various countries. They see that you don't even know the fire control technique of an entry-level alchemist. Despair is also normal. Actually, I don't mind what others think. I just feel sorry that I can't even exchange novels now. The celebrity contestants promoted by the North Wind Alchemist Guild with money are so embarrassing. TSK, I really feel sorry for them. If I were you, I would definitely give the title to someone who deserves it. So you're thinking about my title? Why don't you want to be a North Wind contestant and be criticized for your integrity by such propaganda? If you want, take it and carry this title on your back every day. It's really hard for me to let go. Now I can finally perform normally. Mofin, you. Your Honor, this title is the last hope of our North Wind, and I am actually the North Wind's counting player. M.O. Fan. The accommodation arranged for you has arrived. This. 5-star hotel. Isn't this a slum? Yes, you will be arranged to the lowest level hotel. If there are no other questions, please fill in the name and information of the occupant on the form. Are you not afraid of our exposure if you just say it's the lowest level? Does exposing what you say carry weight? Forget it, Director. It's important to participate in the competition first. We just need to fill out a form for him. He still has to rush back to have dinner. Get lost, this is not a place to stay. You need to sleep and find a hotel. Please, let's sleep under the eaves tonight. I promise I won't disturb any other guests. My daughter has a fever and is seriously ill. She needs a warm place to stay. How can customers do business when they see beggars at my doorstep? Don't hesitate for a moment. Papa, you brat, are you looking for death? You're looking for death. If you don't let it go, you won't let it go. You even started fighting. Hello, can I fill in the check-in information for this mother and daughter in the form? Yes, but where do you want to stay? 4-star hotel. Stay there. Cough, it's okay. As long as we can help those in need live in thatched cottages, why not feel wronged? Wait, have you misunderstood something? Who wants to live in a thatched cottage? What I'm saying is that when I came to live there, I saw something. There is a chain hotel under the Central Business Alliance over there. The Dandal Genius Battle will officially begin in half an hour. Please register and prepare at the hall. Did you rest well last night? Remember, don't be nervous or under too much pressure during the game later. Relax. I know you've been saying these words since last night until now. Why is there still a rush to take exams despite traveling to another world? That guy seems to be the one who owns all the rooms at the Jingyang Shaming Hotel. Although this guy is just a guessing player, he does have money. The reclining tycoon himself appeared. But isn't it always at odds between the true Central Business Alliance and the organizer of this genius battle, the Dongji Alchemist Guild? Do you think that the more high-profile you are, the better we can protect ourselves? Actually, I just want to live better and do business for Jingyang Business Alliance. Is using the true Central Business Alliance to deter the Alchemist Guild. Welcome everyone to this year's Dandal Genius Competition. Now, let me introduce the rules of the competition. There are a total of 368 contestants in this year's competition. The contestants will be divided into 8 groups for the group stage, where they will face off against each other. The top 2 players in the final group points ranking can only enter the next round of elimination matches. The player who successfully passes through the elimination rounds will become the champion of this year's Genius Competition. More than 300 people were eliminated in the first round. Oh my God, should we be so cruel? Please assign me to the vegetable chicken group. How is it possible to defeat over 40 contestants first? This year has 100 more people than the previous one. It's over. It seems like I've had another round of adventures this year. Day. It smells so bad. My stomach hurts so much. I ate too much sashimi last night. It's still seafood flavored. The competition will take place in 5 minutes. Please hurry to the corresponding arena to gather. No, I can't help it anymore. I need to go to the bathroom. Next, let's have the first competition of each group. Group A, the first match between Mo Fan and Ouyang Yi, Group B. I don't have time to go to the bathroom anymore. The highly anticipated Dandal Genius race has begun, and now it is the first game of the first group. Main Hall. Ouyang Yi, a member of the Ouyang family from Dongji Tianbang, is a 7th level True Fire athlete. Mo Fan, a contestant from the North Wind Empire, has no real fire in terms of numbers. The Ouyang family is the alchemy family in Dongji who specializes in offering tribute pills to the emperor. Besides that Ouyang family, what other Ouyang family would participate in the competition? I heard that Ouyang Yi is still the designated next head of the Ouyang family. Isn't he sure to lose if the North Wind gathers the numbers? It's all my fault for pulling Mofan away from eating too much last night. This kid always breaks the chain at critical moments. Hey, it seems like we're going home soon. Mofan, you should be able to do it, right? No one dares not take me seriously, kid. You're the first one. No, I'm just more worried about Mitagong now. The competition begins. Today, I want you to taste the taste of a trip. I don't know how to learn from it yet. If everything is over, don't think about it anymore. I thought you could last for 2 hours before being eliminated, but it seems like I overestimated you. Fortunately, you also have some self-awareness and voluntarily gave up the title of star player. My second place finish in the group and my qualification can be considered a saving face for the North Wind. Wow, this guy thought I was eliminated. Indeed, there is no danger. Sorry, I finished the competition half an hour ago, but I wasn't eliminated. Group 8 Mo Fan. But advanced to the next round with a perfect score as the first place in the group. Besides, since you're so worried about North Wind's face, why don't you just replace him in the competition? Don't get too proud too early. You see, there are people who have won all the matches and advanced to the next round. Wait a minute, isn't that MO Fan, the North Wind's tally taker who appeared victorious? Wow, I just prayed that I could catch up with him in the first round, luckily I didn't. Isn't this Ouyang Yi? I thought you could kill him instantly, but I didn't expect you to be killed instead. Ha ha ha, and the reason for being killed in seconds is that the opponent is in a hurry to use the restroom. Ha ha ha. 1. Mofin, this time I'm not skilled enough. Remember me, I won't lose to you again next time. You're sorry, there were too many contestants in the match just now. I can't remember who was who. I am your opponent in the first match. Our second place team only lost to you in this match. Ding dong, congratulations on increasing your reputation by 50 people. Your current reputation in the Middle Spirit realm is at an unfamiliar level, and you can now exchange it for children's early education books. Name MO Fan. Unknown reputation. Yesterday it just fell to the level of contempt, and today it only won a few games before regaining its reputation. Indeed, human nature is like a wallgrass. Your reputation has only just recovered a little bit. Look at how you look. Wow, good morning, sir. You didn't even show up during the whole conversation. Why did you suddenly come up again? You still have the audacity to say that during my beauty sleep, you just eat recklessly and almost missed the competition due to such trivial matters as having a stomachache. MO Ban. Don't rush to ignore people. You should be grateful that you haven't met our team member yet. That person is too dangerous. As long as you glance at him, you may not even be able to ignite the alchemy furnace. That's the only opponent who can defeat me. What's the only opponent who can defeat you? Have you suffered too many defeats under my command? Anyway, that's all I've said. You just hope you don't have to compete in the knockout round. I can't even light the alchemy stove, it's so scary. I'd like to see it. Sorry, all of our rooms have been booked this month. Please go to another store. Hole. Zixiao. Why are you here? That day, I followed the letter from the Emperor and went to a dense forest near the Lay family to find my sister. But in the end, it was one step too late. My sister had long disappeared without a trace. Later, I discovered Lay Jioza and his henchmen near the dense forest. Upon hearing that they were planning to transfer their sister, I secretly followed his henchmen all the way here. Damn it, if I were one step earlier, my sister wouldn't. Wait, this is the center of the Genius Battle venue. The people who have appeared here during this period are all fighting for Genius. Could it be that the person who captured your sister is also from that day's battle? I have already sent someone to investigate your sister's situation. You still have a competition at the moment, so don't be distracted by it. Don't worry, I won't delay the preparation for the competition. I want to win the game as quickly as possible and help you find clues about your sister. Did you enjoy watching yesterday's group stage? The excitement is still ahead. Among the players in this battle, there will be the famous player from the Pumer family of the Western Sea Empire. The players of the Pumer family are actually Western Sea Empire athlete Pumel Rostrand. In terms of alchemy, no one can compare to my Pumer family. Today, I must settle the shame of being in the North Wind last time. His opponent is MO Fan, a player from the North Wind Empire who was not favored but advanced with a perfect victory. I didn't expect it to be this guy. Did he hide his strength last time? Oh, it seems like this game is still a revenge battle. What will be the outcome? It's magical to see. Stupid guy who shamelessly faces death. It seems that you don't know how much preparation my grandfather has made to defeat you during this period. This is my Pumer ancestral alchemy furnace, which gathers the spiritual energy of elixirs made by our ancestors throughout history. Refining elixirs in this furnace has always been twice the result with half the effort. Isn't that the legendary alchemy furnace used by Minister Pumer to refine pills for the Western Sea royal family? I have read in the book that the elixir refined by this alchemy furnace can be randomly upgraded, and there may be unexpected gains. Vabmer's family has put in so much effort for this competition, so there's no hope for Mofin. Ha ha ha, coupled with my new breakthrough 6th level True Fire. With just one stick of incense, you can refine a pill that has no less than 6 revolutions per minute, and the refined pill is pure and free of dirt. For less than 1 million yuan, you can buy the exclusive alchemy furnace for the Western Sea Royal family. By using it, you can win the Dandal Genius Battle Championship. The quota is limited, so hurry up and purchase. Although this guy seems to have made a lot of progress compared to last time, he doesn't look like the champion of the previous genius competition. Forget it, just defeat it. Drink. It's useless. I'm not the same person as before. Devouring fire control technique. Fire flame. It's all sucked away. The theme of this competition is to cultivate the purest de Rihuan Shindan. Isn't it better than meditation? The competition is almost over, but Mo Fan, the contestant, has been sitting still since just now. Is this giving up? Even if you are destined to lose in the North Wind, at least you will struggle for a while. I didn't buy a ticket to see you sit alone. Mofin, I bet all my wealth on you to win. You have to keep up the good work. TSK, I thought the guy who won and advanced was really impressive. It seems like he just had some bad luck. If you dare to refine pills, I'll suck up all the real fire. If you don't refine pills, you can only sit and wait for the competition to end, Mofin. What will you use to win against me? The competition time is up. Now let's invite our referee to come up and judge the winner of this game. This is... What kind of light is this? Why did the referee remain silent? Did he develop something like a super bunker? Mofin, last time you could only refine the 7-turn Great Day Return Divine Pill. This time I refined it, but even if you refine the 8-turn pill, you won't be able to beat me. The pills refined by Rostrand athletes have a messy color and a stimulating odor. Score 45 points. 15. What nonsense are you talking about? The purity of the elixir refined by my family's alchemy furnace is always beyond doubt. Why do you say that my elixir is impure? The stove is fine, but it's you who has the problem. Can the elixir produced by combining my 7th grade true fire with yours using the devouring method without fusion be pure? If it weren't for your high-end alchemy furnace, I suspect what you refined would be a furnace ash. TSK, even if the pill I refine is impure, it's still 100 times stronger than you, a guy who hasn't even refined a pill. That's not necessarily the case. How could that be? You were clearly not alchemy just now. He also developed the 8-turning pill. This time it really turned 8. Mama Fan's 8-turn Great Sun Returning God pill is of transparent and even color, with a faint glow that can be considered perfect. Score 99 points. Mofin, you violated the rules. You haven't even refined the pill just now. Your pill must have been hidden beforehand. The invisible fire control technique I used is really lacking, but I was surprised that you learned this advanced fire control technique so quickly. It is impossible to conduct a thorough search before entering the venue and hide the elixir beforehand. However, we did detect the flame fluctuation of the invisible fire control method just now. Hey, this referee knows much better than the one who was really popular in the previous test. Don't be complacent. If it weren't for the news database, you wouldn't know what the devouring fire control method is. There is no danger, there is no danger. The low-level flame that forcefully devours the opponent's visible flame with the power of a hungry ghost cannot blend with the user's own flame. Intermediate-level individuals secretly absorb the visible flames of their opponents without being detected, but the flames they consume cannot blend with the user's own flames. Advanced individuals secretly absorb any flames from the other party without being detected and fuse with the flames used by the user themselves. From the revelation of evil cultists. Surprisingly, there is still such an evil way of controlling fire. Fortunately, what you encountered was a vegetable chicken. But fortunately, this guy is only using the lowest level devouring fire control method, which can be used to exploit this vulnerability. Otherwise, it would be quite troublesome. But by the way, where did this guy learn the devouring fire control technique? Could it be that there is someone else who is the ace of the Pumer family? It seems that I shouldn't have taught my younger brother this special fire control method so quickly. With his qualifications, there's nothing better than nurturing the seedlings. Anyway, just help him seek revenge later. I've been to all the hotels, but still haven't found any trace of the Lelay family. Did the Eastern Alchemist Guild help hide them? The guy who reported to Lay Gyoza at that time. My master is very dissatisfied with your way of handling things and asked you to send extra manpower to keep a close eye on people. Remember your identity, we are only in a cooperative relationship and you are not qualified to give orders. Keep a close eye on people. Are you talking about a younger sister? Oh no, I have to run. Don't run, where is my sister? Be missing. Hurry up, the competition of the Dark Horse North Wind is about to start. I heard that the topic of this game is still the same as the topic of the last finals. If it's too late, there won't be any space left. Oh, it's already started. This match is between Mo Fan, a player from the Northwind Empire, and independent player Jian Yinfeng. Not bad, I didn't expect you to make it to the quarterfinals, but that's good. So I can take care of you myself. There are so many people who want to settle me, but it's not your turn yet. Nanny, it seems that the two of them have a connection in the past. TSK, how many people did our Mo Fan player offend? Alright, I believe everyone is eagerly anticipating the exciting showdown between the two of you. The competition should not be delayed. Start. Tea. Drink. Jian Yinfeng, as soon as he arrived, showed off his 10-level true fire. It seems that he is determined to win today's victory. However, Mo Fan, as a player, always manages to turn the tide at critical moments. Can he bring us a surprise this time? Mo Fan, come on. Jian Yinfeng will surely win. I won't give you a chance, Mo Fan, because of this one. I want to prove it to my father. This is impossible. The flame transformation form, which only appears in Earth Stage True Fire, was actually practiced by contestant Jian Yinfeng to Earth Stage True Fire. Actually, Mo Fan, the contestant, only used 7th grade True Fire Ginger. Even if he doesn't use ground level True Fire, he can still handle it with ease. It seems that he is trying to crush the opponent now. Let's take a look at this demonic transformation. Is this the legendary Samadhi True Fire? The True Fire of the Earth level cannot be naturally upgraded and can only be obtained by chance. The 1st to 10th grade True Fires used by Mo Fan and his team have not yet left the realm of human-level True Fires. The True Fire of the Earth level has begun to possess the ability to transform. Concentrate your breath, I can control this flame well. You need to maintain this feeling of aura in order to control the demonized forms in the True Fire of the Earth steps. Remember to control those demonized forms. It's my father. This is the first time my father has personally guided me, and it's really impressive. How could I let him down? This is... What's going on? I clearly controlled it. What else are you talking about? The demon has gone berserk. Stop the fire. I can't take it anymore. Mom. Mo Fan. Painful, painful, painful. Fortunately, I am the pinnacle of my physical form, but it only hurts a bit. However, the audience present. Thank you. Mom. Can the news database help me investigate what's going on with these demons on the field? Ding dong, data search completed. Fake ground level, real fire. So that's what happened, okay, you Jian Yinfeng. Director CUI, the mentor, helped me protect others. Mo Fan, what are you doing? Help. Ah, I don't have time to worry about what Mofin is doing now. Saving people is important. Damn, the barrier technique is not my forte. Good. Why isn't this guy mentioned in his mitotic data? I don't think there is such a complete record of the legendary demonic forbidden technique. I think we should first suppress Jiang Yinfeng and use it. The way I usually hit you on the head, right? So you know too. It hurts a lot when you hit my head. It seems that this move is indeed effective. It seems like everything's okay now. It's okay, Nima scared me to death just now. How could this happen? It's not because of what fake real fire you refined. What kind of fake real fire? What I refined is Samadhi real fire. Samadhi true fire belongs to the earth level, and it transforms into a demon that can arouse people's inner fear. And the one you refined is actually a physical demon that is easily out of control. To put it simply, it's a human-level knockoff that serves as a facade, a true fire of Samadhi. I declare that contestant Jiang Yinfeng seriously damaged the competition and once endangered the safety of all people on the field. Fortunately, he was stopped by someone. Cancel Jiang Yinfeng's qualification for the competition according to the competition regulations. Congratulations to contestant Mofin for successfully winning the competition and entering the semifinals. No, Father. No wonder you told me to control these demons. Fake, I don't believe it. Why did my father teach me fake, true fire? You need to maintain this feeling of aura in order to control the demonized forms in the true fire of the earth steps. Remember to control those demonized forms. It's my father. Concentrate your breath, I can control this flame well. Mofin won. Our savior won. Mofin's good crooked ways roll rough on the court. Ding dong, congratulations on increasing your reputation by 1,000 people. Currently, your reputation in the Central Spirit Realm is at the level of minor fame. You can now redeem all language and sports books. Not bad, you only participated in the competition for a few days and your reputation skyrocketed. It seems that this competition has come to the right place, and your reputation is finally worthy of being our host. Who told me not to be too arrogant a few days ago? It's really exciting to win without fighting. Your decisiveness and insight in the face of unexpected events. I am deeply impressed, contestant Mofin. Who are you? It's him. He is the true ace of the Puma family, the previous champion of the Genius War that I mentioned before. Fultmer, known as the Rising Sun of the Western Sea. The Rising Sun of the West Sea, ha 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 ha, which is the second name of the middle school. Young people need to learn to listen to the key points when listening to others. It's not good to underestimate the enemy and be weak. Oh, you need to be ready to compete in the third place playoff. Wow, Mofin, you're talking so domineering this time. So you're so confident. Well, I don't actually have it, but I don't know why I feel uncomfortable when I see this person smile and can't help but want to hit him. Let me compete for third place. It's such a big breath. It seems that I, the defending champion, will also be underestimated one day. Anyway, I'm even more looking forward to your posture when you suffer a disastrous defeat. Do you think you can win the championship just because you're lucky enough to win without fighting? Hey, the next game looks good. The other 3 strong players can beat Mo Fan to the point of calling him dad. Fortunately, I only bought Mofin until the semifinals. After all, the other few are monsters. Fengjian too has won. The Wind is the most handsome. Top 4 Eastern Extreme players, Wind Zone Transparent 10 level True Fire 10 level Fire Control Method. Is this person a god? The person who fought against him has gone crazy again. The top 4 independent contestants have unknown True Fire in the Divine World and unknown Fire Control methods. What's going on with the uncontrollable demon on the field today? Did my father intentionally teach me? No, I still need to ask him for clarification. I thought you were going to let him develop on his own all the time, but I didn't expect you to step in and help him. Father and the Golden Butler. I wanted to help him gain worldwide reputation and take over the Jiang family as a father for so many years without teaching him. I think I was wrong. But this time I taught him wrong too. Don't blame yourself too much. There is a saying that I don't know what to say. After all, he is not your biological blood and may not be able to support him. Even Lao Jin, don't bring up this matter again. Is that so? Because I am not your biological son, that's why you ignore me. This was something I never thought possible, but now I realize it's so simple. Okay, do you think I really want to be part of the Jiang family? The long-awaited semifinals are about to begin. Without delay, let's welcome the ace of the previous champion Pumer's family, the rising sun of the Western Sea. Foult appears. Lord Foult, come on. Lord Foult will surely win. Kill Mofin. Foult. What's going on? Didn't you say my reputation has improved? No one supports me. Without comparison, there's no harm. It's like this in front of the previous champion, but wait until you win him. There is also Mo Fan, a player from the Northwind Empire who has been a dark horse to advance. I finally made it to the semifinals. I don't know if I can win against this defending champion. But I only know whether it's a loss or a win until I compare it. It seems that my foolish brother made a fool of himself in front of you before, so let me show you the true power of the Pumer family. It looks good. Both contestants have spoken harshly. I wonder if they can become more ruthless after seeing today's competition questions. Tianji Miaoxuandan. This year's Genius Battle surprisingly passed the 9th grade pill examination. Even that fool may not be able to refine it. Who will become the ultimate winner of this unprecedented Genius Battle? Let's wait and see. Match. Start. Tianji Miaoxuandan is a top-grade product that even cultivators of the Earth level may not be able to refine. Mofin, you're sure to lose this game. Foult used his 10th grade True Fire as soon as he came up. Looking back at the Mo Fan player on the other side, is he planning to use 7th grade True Fire to refine this Tianji mysterious pill? Foult is sure to win. Mofin, you're giving me a cold shoulder. I've put down your salary for a month. Hey, Mo Fan's expression is starting to go wrong. Not just refining oneself is not enough. We also need to be wary of Foult's. Is it because refining these 9-grade pills is too difficult? Wait, why is this situation a bit familiar? I remember this scene. I saw it with the Wind player in the last finals. Mofin, are you sweating so much? What's going on? I seem to feel like the flames are slowly absorbing my spiritual power, making it difficult for me to muster any energy. Mofin, take a look. Your flames have dimmed. Disappeared. Why didn't you see the process of his flames engulfing during the meeting with Rostrand? Could it be that he has refined the higher-level devouring fire control technique? I noticed that you seem to have a better understanding of the devouring fire control technique than I imagined. But this way, you should know better. Everything you do in front of it is just in vain. The invisible fire has also been ignited. What is Mofin doing? Why did he suddenly stop? His invisible flame was also consumed by that person. This Foult is not like his younger brother who confused the flames he draws. With his current power in the fire, defeating him is simply a pipe dream. Can you assist me in learning the devouring fire control technique now that the campus news is level 3? Mofin, what do you want to do? Since other methods are not feasible, I will use my own methods to heal the person and retrieve the flame that belongs to me. Haha, on-site cultivation is useless. Don't waste time announcing Foult's victory directly. Mo Fan, the contestant, has sat down again. Is he going to replicate the miracle from last time? No, it seems like he's practicing this time. How can you be flexible, useless Mofin? Even the 3rd level Mofin contestant from Lianlianxia has unleashed the true fire of the 10th level. Damn it, this Mofin must be a monster, right? It's really going to explode. Breaking through the top 10 on the spot and gaining real popularity, Mofin. I have to admit your strength. I also have to feel sorry for you. If I hadn't met you, there might have been a chance. Why are you talking so much nonsense? I don't like listening to you, BB. Devouring Fire Control Beginner versus Advanced Devouring Fire Control User. Can MO-Fan really win the game smoothly? Since just now, the flames of both of them have been violently shaking, sometimes strong and sometimes weak. Have you noticed that their flames are strong and weak and sometimes strong, as if they are devouring each other in the dark? The host's voiceover said that the flame of MO-Fan's contestant had weakened again. Alas, is your newly learned advanced devouring and fire control technique still inferior to his habitual user? That's not necessarily early, sir. Let me ask you when people can eat the most. This must be when you're hungry. So he ate up all my flames and was starving to death. We need to ask him for some flames to fill our stomachs. What? Look at that radiance. Mofin is refined to 9 turns. Yimafan is really going to turn the tide and win. Fooled loses money. MO-Fan, your performance has exceeded my expectations time and time again. It's admirable and makes me unable to resist starting to get serious. What? Mofin, what are you staring at? Stop the fire quickly. I can't control my flames. Stop the fire quickly. What did Mofin do? Hey, MO-Fan's elixir has been refined to a point where it's almost finished. If we keep going like this, the elixir will have to be refined and burned together in the alchemy furnace. Mofin, you shouldn't devour my true fire. My true fire has its own ideas, and if it merges into other true fires, it will plunder the user's control. So he intentionally made me swallow the flames. Alright, for now, let me refine the elixir while admiring your despairing expression as you watch the elixir burn away bit by bit. Can the news database help me see what kind of conscious fire this is? No relevant information can be found. No information, damn it. We were just one step away from winning. Do we have to watch Fooled, that bastard, succeed for nothing? I just received the latest gossip news. Do you want to take a look now? What news are you watching? Is it the atmosphere of watching news now? It's too late. I've already clicked on it. You're becoming more and more self-reliant. Sending message. Gossip news. Last night at midnight, the richest man in the East Pole personally performed the Western illusion technique of cutting a living person with a knife in order to win his wife's laughter. However, the performance failed and XX was accidentally cut off. As of the time of writing, the doctor is still working hard to connect. What kind of breaking news is this? Oh, I thought there was any useful information. That's enough. Thanks to your news, I already know the method to crack the out-of-control fire. So what's the method? It's really uncomfortable if you don't say it halfway through. Concentrate and feel the breath. If I'm not mistaken, it must be hidden there. Eureka! Time out. What did you find? The flames have already burst out. There may be flames with self-will in this world, but I absolutely don't believe you can do it. Setting aside all impossibilities, what remains is only the truth. What's bothering me won't be your real fire. You actually. I saw through your scheme. Your defeat. It has also become inevitable. Although I don't know what happened, since Fooled lost his mobility, the winner of this game is. Hee, you are indeed a powerful opponent. If you had known, you would have used the tactics to deal with Kazama too. But it's not important. Kazama too won't hold back on you who defeated me. Aren't you worried? And how did you defeat that person? What's there to worry about? No matter who the opponent is, the winner will always be me. How did I defeat them? The previous news gave me a hint that a magician who wants to perform magic must first deceive the audience's thinking. Previously, that kid was guiding me to think from beginning to end, but he didn't completely take action when he had the advantage. It shows that he used deception, true fire, and his will are all nonsense. He was just using his spiritual power to interfere with me after making people have preconceptions. From the moment I destroyed his spiritual power line, it was him who was disturbed, so the winner was me. What's wrong with you guys? Mentor CUI, he. Thank you. Hey, I'm not interested in men. Do you know how long it has been since your majesty distanced himself from the Alchemist Guild and our Northern Wind Empire has not come this far? I'm not sure about that. I never expected to come this far. Our North Wind Alchemist will finally have the day to raise his head. I have offended many people before, but I hope Mo Danzong can forgive me. Don't be arrogant. Do you think you're the only one here for honor? Show off your old face, otherwise how can I have the motivation to bring back the championship? You guy. It's true that only Mofin would say that. Remember me, we're here for the championship. Don't be so easily satisfied. There are also competitions taking place there now, and I will definitely defeat the ones that emerge victorious. What just happened? Why did it suddenly explode? Fongian Transparent Player's Dan Furnace. It exploded. The winner of this game is due to the explosion of the player's furnace caused by the wind and not due to external factors. It's a scam to blow up the stove without putting any medicinal herbs in. I've put all my wealth on you. East Pole Shame Fake Match. Shenxi Contestant. Hey, is that too much? Full blows the wind so well that this guy actually won so easily. Hey, is that too much? Stand up. Is this admitting failure? Stand up for me. You useless people, remember me. He didn't come to participate in the competition for you. If you're not happy about losing money, come down and gesture. Fool didn't use all his strength to fight you until the end. I don't want his respected opponent to become like this. You will make my victory seem very cheap like this. You're really good at comforting people. Although I am very unwilling, my loss is not unjustified. The moment I injected real fire into the alchemy furnace, the scene before my eyes completely changed. The sudden change made it impossible for me to control the real fire, causing the alchemy furnace to explode. Don't trust your own eyes when facing him. Is it another deception? Isn't he handsome? Mofin made me cry. Why would he help the enemy? I just can't stand those audience members crossing the river and tearing down bridges. Mo Fan. Zixiao, why did you get here? I have something to say to you. Are you sure, Zixiao? The hairstyle of the headscarf is exactly the same as that of the person I saw last time. This person is related to Lei's family. Lei's hand can reach here. And those eyes are rare in this world. This person is not a subordinate of the Lei family, but rather a collaborator. Anyway, you have to be careful yourself. The danger you will face in the future is not just limited to the arena. If there's anything, just contact me through this feather. I still need to investigate. Will it be troublesome if the Lei family also intervenes? I'm not Zixiao. I don't have any leverage in the hands of the Lei family. As long as I enter the arena, what impact can the Lei family have on me? It's better to go back and prepare early. Is it really not going to affect you? I doubt it. Even if it's not for Mo Fan we still need to find out why the Lei family contacted the talent agency outside. Let me see who you really are. We have received a message from Lord Lei's family, hoping that Lord Lei can eliminate his opponent in the arena. It seems that the Lei family values that kid very much. Having such great ambitions, but being petty in doing things. Just one sentence is not enough to make the Lord of the Mysterious Shadow take action to kill someone. Next time you convey such a request, you can commit suicide. Subordinates understand. Isn't that the Royal Intelligence Organization of Dongji, Guiying? How could the Lay family be? I said. Do you have any thoughts after listening for so long? Not so good. Come down and chat. I have been discovered. Very strong. Stronger at the back. What? It's true that Fong Zi and Xiao Lei's family treat you as a serious threat. It's not wrong. Surprisingly, he was able to evade my attack. Even have the courage to counterattack. Do you know why I asked you to come with me here? It's just trying to lure me to a remote place for easy handling. But how can you be sure that I won't run? Are you so confident with the fire spirit pattern and me with the wind spirit pattern? Would someone as proud as you turn their back on the enemy? Ha, then you, the Lord of the Mysterious Shadow, have neglected your duty a bit. My past experiences have already made me give up meaningless persistence. Knowing how to run means you're not stupid yet. I hope you can give me a good beating on the Lay family, otherwise it will be a waste of my effort. The Lay family has been colluding with foreign intelligence organizations, and their communication and contact should have been ongoing for some time. It seems that there must be some mystery behind the prizes in this Dandal genius battle. The respected master and the Lay family, who are worthy of being mysterious, have teamed up and even disguised themselves to participate in the competition. Mofin is actually here. How can they eat your own kind, Mr. Zao? What are you saying? M.O. Fan. That's how it is. In short, I have another reason to win the Dandal genius battle, right? Since you said that Shenxi came with a hidden identity, what would he be afraid of? The second day. Hey, do you know which two people are playing in this final? Don't you have to ask if there's M.O. Fan from the North Wind and Shenxi from the East Pole on the list? What do you know? Do you know what the identity of the God World One is? The leader of a killer organization is also eligible to participate in this sacred competition. How can your majesty agree to be so unprofessional as a royal intelligence organization, whether it is sacred or not? You're really despicable for letting this news out like this. If Shinichi is pulled back by public opinion, won't you win without fighting? Compared to the approach of the Lay family, this is a child's play, and it's not that easy to win. The best part is still to come. They have always been the ones who tripped me up, and now it's their turn. Mofin, don't be arrogant yet. Look over there. Don't sell yourself off for a cheap price. You at least made it to the finals. Both of us from the Western Sea Empire were hammered down by this unknown pawn. Where can we find a way to reason? Be content, if you want me to say it, even if you're unhappy, you still have to win the championship before saying it. Otherwise, wouldn't that kid surnamed M.O. just let him take advantage? Don't worry, brother. At least the Western Sea Empire still has a ranking. Think about it, the Southern Spirit Alliance didn't even register this time. What do you mean, our Southern Spirit Alliance hasn't even registered our name? Don't you want to compete? Explain it to me clearly. What are you saying? You just can't do it. Find a fight. It seems like the topic has gone off track. It doesn't matter anymore. I never intended to win this way. What the hell am I? Are you okay, sir? System prompt. Congratulations to the host for supporting you. The number of people has exceeded 10,000 and your reputation level has reached the level of being famous. Open the poetry and history collections. Sitting down can also increase followers, and the increase is a bit fierce. It should be the public opinion fermentation of the genius battle, which has also made your final opponent, the God World One, popular. Isn't it like the people from that tea house discussing us everywhere now? Anyway, there's still something to gain. Now go back and prepare for the competition well. Mofin. Business Alliance Leader, why are you here? I've been preparing for the upcoming competition lately and haven't paid much attention to it. This time, there were significant setbacks in the competition due to the unveiling of the identity of the mysterious contestant, Shinichi. Originally, everyone thought that God World 1 couldn't compete anymore, even people from the Southern Spirit Alliance were joining in the fun. The attitude of the Eastern Arctic royal family was very ambiguous, and they actually issued an order to agree. That means there hasn't been much change before, so I still have to compete with him in the last game. No, there's a big difference. Because of this incident, this game has attracted tremendous attention. Not only did it change the rules of this competition. As the provider of the prize, our True Central Business Alliance also proposed requirements for live streaming the entire competition. Just to invite you to endorse our True Central Business Alliance during the live broadcast. Of course, there is a reward as compensation. How to change the rules of this competition. I can still reveal one or two things. Little brother, do you still remember this? Isn't this the 5 essence full yang I gave you? It was the sample you gave me back then, and the first round of the competition was related to these 5 essences being fully positive. The rule of the first round is that we provide a semi-finished alchemy furnace, and both players start their own furnaces, and the final alchemy will also use this furnace. And since you and I have agreed to develop the 5 essence full yang, we need to let everyone know the powerful effects of the 5 essence full yang. That means I not only need to win, but also need to use all 5 essences and yang to win, right? To be honest with you, if it weren't for you having the 5 spirits and all yang, I wouldn't have had such great confidence. After all, judging from the opening of my True Central Business Alliance this time, you are still not as good as Shinshi. Oh, so I'm not as good as the other party in the eyes of the Business Alliance leader. The odds of 1 to 2 are also impossible. Who made you look superior or inferior in the previous round's performance? I was just worried that you wouldn't want to reveal that you have a large amount of 5 essence and all yang, so I came here to invite you as the spokesperson to ensure victory. Of course, I also know that this request is a bit too much, so I was wondering if it could be compensated. Since you have opened a handicap, can I place a bet? Give me the remaining 500 million before. It's rare for Brother M.O. to be so confident. I actually have a lot of confidence. After all, that guy looks very strong at first glance. But since the winner will eventually be determined, why wouldn't it be me? Don't worry, I will use a large amount of the 5 essence full yang under the name of the True Central Business Alliance and achieve victory. Since you've already said that, there's no need for me to say more. I wish you a victorious start. Don't worry, I still have many methods to use. After a series of twists and turns. After serious and earnest discussions, the finals will use the new rules. Finally started. Who will emerge victorious in the first round? Judging from your appearance, you probably knew the content of the competition beforehand, right? If you know, how do you win or lose? It still depends on your performance. That's true, but I'm curious about how you will perform. Really? Why do you have it too? What did I see? The Divine World 1 contestant actually took out the most precious material as the core of the alchemy furnace, the 5 essence full yang. As the leader of the Eastern Arctic Royal Intelligence Organization, how could you possibly not even know the opponent's information? In this situation, how can you win? Give glory to Dongji. Help the Western Sea Empire vent their anger. Nanling also supports you. At the beginning of the competition, it reached its climax. How should the contestant Mo Fan, the ultimate treasure presented by Shinshi, respond? You. Isn't that too naive? What's the point of having only your 5 essences and full yang? Do you know where you went wrong? Underestimating you. Wrong, I didn't count it. I found the real Central Business Alliance ILO, the best supplier of Xinjiang Business Alliance's 5 refinements in Guanyang. Mo Xiaoga, you're too deliberate in advertising like this. I can't even see it. Don't implant advertisements in the competition. If the quantity can determine the outcome, then we don't have to compete anymore. You will soon realize that what you have done is just barely surviving. As expected, the leader of the intelligence organization has a set of skills. His true fire is so unique. Shenxi, the contestant, surprisingly did not choose to personally select, but instead used real fire to choose for himself. However, it should be reminded that players of the Divine World 1 need to pay attention to the fact that true fire can be selected, but once it affects the semi-finished alchemy furnace, they can only choose that one. That's really noisy, see? But it's enough too. I have already made my selection. And judging from your appearance, you probably don't even know how to choose an alchemy furnace, do you? Bye. Excuse me, Xiaodai Dancher only taught you how to make it and hasn't had a chance to teach you how to choose it yet. I have always used the old man's alchemy furnace and have never studied how to choose one. Although there is information in the news database, it is too late to learn and sell now, and the gossip news I have recently collected has nothing to do with the alchemy furnace. They are all craftsmen. Include craftsmen. Isn't your gossip not just about the gossip you showed me about craftsmen now? Of course, otherwise why do you think gossip news can always be used? That's all my selections, but this time it's different. There's not a single one about the alchemy furnace, only some gossip about craftsmen. The relevant rules must have been modified these past few days. These semi-finished Dan furnaces must have been made recently, which means you have gossip about the craftsmen in your hands. Gossip news. It is very likely that it is about these alchemy furnaces, and the producer's condition at that time was crucial for these semi-finished alchemy furnaces. I just need to judge the status of the craftsmen based on recent gossip news about them here. Even if I don't know how to choose, I can know which alchemy furnace is better. Gossip news craftsman Li Tai suffered from unknown minor flaws in his work due to being too tired while working. This will not do. Gossip news craftsman Bai Mu, due to laziness, directly took a large iron ball as his work, thinking that there would never be a suitable candidate anyway. What a slacker in troubled waters. Gossip news craftsman Zhang Tong is very satisfied with the work he rushed to produce and thinks it is the best work in the past decade. Because he was too happy and arrogant in the brothel, he was punished by his wife by kneeling on the washboard. Relying on this, I was picked away by God's world. Gossip news craftsman Jiang Jin was inspired to create the most perfect work of his life when faced with an urgent deadline. Due to excessive energy consumption, he lost his head. That's it. I said it could be related. Whether you live or die depends on you. Don't disappoint me. After hesitating for a long time, contestant Mo Fan unexpectedly chose a semi-finished alchemy stove with an unremarkable appearance. Is there anything special about Mo Fan's alchemy furnace? Is this appearance really okay? What if the craftsman in the gossip is very skilled? Then his most perfect work in life is not that impressive. At this point, only a dead horse can become a living horse doctor. It seems that your vision is not as bad as I imagined, but unfortunately you are still too naive. Do you know why I picked this one under my feet even though I've looked at all the alchemy stoves? The one you chose is indeed the best in terms of craftsmanship here, but unfortunately the material is too poor and far inferior to the one I chose. Now I have the same 5 essences as you, Guanyang, as the core of the alchemy furnace, and true fire is even better than you. Thank you for your reminder. Let me know how to achieve victory. Useless words can only expose your guilt. Embrace your failures. It seems that the first contestant from the Divine World has already completed their own alchemy furnace, which is worthy of defeating the person from Kazama 2. The alchemy furnace looks like it can win. Can we win? It still depends on the next evaluation. Texture of material. Top grade. Workmanship. Top grade. Hearthstone. Top grade. The Last Smoke Show. Top grade. In summary, this alchemy furnace is top grade. I didn't expect that Shinshi, a contestant, had met all the requirements of the top tier. If MO Fan, a contestant, falls short in one of them, then the outcome will not be in doubt. And our MO Fan contestant is now. What is this? It's finally done. MO Fan, please respect the competition. But I didn't read it wrong. Texture of material. Intermediate grade. Workmanship. Top grade. Hearthstone. Top grade. The final calcination. Intermediate grade. In summary, this alchemy furnace is top notch. Did you hear it correctly? What was the conclusion of the judges just now? It seems to be top notch. But all the attributes are not as good as the previous one, and just looking at the shape is not enough. Are you right, two judges? It's really top notch. Of course I read it right. It would be strange if this alchemy stove wasn't of the highest quality. You said before that quantity cannot determine victory or defeat, it's just that your quantity is too small. Look at this unique design. Look at this strange color. Look at this quaint temperament. What the hell? Play with us, girls. Get lost. All of them are garbage. Did you calculate that the young master has the ability to make money? According to common sense, MO Fan is not as good as Shinshi in any aspect. But who knew that this little bastard was so reckless that he actually killed everything? What did the MO Fan contestant do? He used all the places that could be replaced by the 5 essence Total Yang. Not bad carving insect skills. I still have plenty of skills to deal with you. See you next time. Shinshi, the contestant, gave up and left the game. The winner of the first round is MO Fan. What's that? Fake match. I'll give up now. Mofin, how did you win the first game? You didn't react at all. Are you unhappy? This game doesn't matter, the final outcome will depend on the elixir refined in the third round. And he put a lot of pressure on me just now, and I don't think he should be someone who easily gives up. Even though the referee hasn't announced the result, he doesn't have no hope of winning. Are you saying he has a problem? I don't know, but if he cheats, he will definitely take action in the next game. Yesterday's competition determined the alchemy furnace that the contestants will use in the third round. And today, the contestants are collecting the medicinal herbs they want to use in the secret island specially provided for this competition. Please note that this medicinal herb can only be used to refine one type of pill. So all the collected medicinal herbs must be used and not wasted. Good luck to both contestants. Please remember not to take off your live gem, otherwise it will be counted as cheating, Joe. If you want to take action, you can only do it now. Hands on feet. I have always been upright in the competition. Do you think I would believe it? Believe it or not, is it worth my attention? That's really shameless. Mofin, what kind of pill are you planning to refine? Do you remember why I left Fengling County? Although my master helped me save Xiaoyu, I have never relaxed my self-discipline. This time's Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill. Let me refine it. I didn't expect to collect so quickly and so smoothly. MO Fan, do you have your own understanding of the Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill? Following a cat and drawing a tiger is a big taboo in alchemy. As an alchemist, it's strange that you don't have your own understanding, right? Now I see. Now go find the last medicinal herb and you can go back and prepare it. No wonder the medicinal herbs I found are different from those stored in my database. Speaking of which, it's almost over and I haven't seen Shinichi yet. I always feel a little uneasy in my heart. I really mean, Chow Chow has arrived. Put the thing down for me. Since you want it, I'll give it to you. I'm leaving now. That's too straightforward, isn't it? What do you care about him? It's just right to start fighting. Otherwise, if it harms the medicinal herbs, it will be troublesome. Congratulations to contestant MO Fan for leaving the Cloud Sea Secret Realm first and winning the second round. In this way, if the third round is tied, then the MO Fan player who wins the first two games will win. Got the match point? You don't necessarily have to win the third round, just tie it up. The difficulty level of the Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill has been modified by you. As long as you practice it at the same level, you won't lose. Keep up the good work. Looking forward to your new prescription. Don't worry, I have won the championship. Why do I always feel like something's wrong? Everyone is talking about the new Dan Fong and Shen Qi. As the leader of an intelligence organization, I'm afraid there's still so much to say. What are you talking about? When did Shinichi speak? And the medicinal herbs you found are completely different from the existing prescription, aren't they? The new prescription you modified. What are you saying? Shinichi has never spoken. Yeah, I wonder why you keep talking to yourself. And I noticed that the medicinal herbs you picked were not correct halfway through, and I even asked if you understood the prescription. But I didn't expect you to answer like this. It seems like you're almost becoming a solo alchemist. I'm very happy. Shinshi didn't say a word. I picked the wrong medicinal herbs. I seem to have spoken. Wait, if I was just talking to myself from the beginning, then since there's a problem with the medicinal herbs, my alchemy furnace. MO Fan, why are you here? Juju, please help me check the alchemy furnace. I'm a little suspicious of my eyes now. Dan furnace is normal, isn't it? We've been playing for so long without any problems. But you almost burned the alchemy furnace several times when refining it. Fortunately, you replaced most of the alchemy furnace with the 5 essence full yang, giving Xiao Yanjiang the opportunity to help you identify and fill in the gaps. So you don't have to worry about the condition of the alchemy furnace at all. Fortunately, all 5 of my sperm have turned into sperm, otherwise it would have been a big problem. What's wrong with Mofin? It's nothing, nothing. I need to research what kind of pill to refine. Sorry. Fortunately, the alchemy furnace is not broken and can still refine pills, but the medicinal herbs have been completely disrupted by Shenxi. Lingfei Shen Dan Huang. Considering what kind of pill to refine, you probably picked the wrong medicine, right? How could it be? I've already researched it. But didn't you say you wanted to refine the Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill and specifically used your own modified formula? That's because you misheard me. What I need to practice is the Yin-Yang Ascending Spirit Pill. This is the last pill recorded in the Lingfei Divine Pill seal script. If it is refined into a true pill and taken, it will definitely elevate to a great realm. Yin Yang Xingling Dan injection. The prescription of this pill needs to be adjusted according to individual physical conditions. Basic medicinal materials include Tian Xuan Hua 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 gypsum, gentian grass, Jin Ling Hucaine, Sheng Di Mutong, Qi Xiao Ling, peach kernel, jade cicada molting, roasted leech, somfing bait, lake pearl. How can the failed elixir of Yin-Yang Fusion Spirit Pill, which makes even the emperors of the North Wind Empire make mistakes, compare to the divine elixir recorded in the Lingfei Divine Pill? Fortunately, the characteristics of the Yin-Yang Xingling Dan determined that all of my medicinal herbs can be used this time. What a stroke of luck! I need to go to the business president and mentor Gao to get some information on the Yin-Yang Ascension Pill, that's all. Although I have solved the problem of medicinal herbs and alchemy, I have never refined this thing before. The medicinal herbs collected on the island cannot be used. We need to borrow some herbs from the business president to practice. By the way, handicap. The god of danger, Shuri, this dog thief is really sinister. I actually forgot that there was a handicap in this competition. I have won 2 games on the surface now, and judging from the odds between me and Shinshi, so many people who bet on him must not be able to sit still. Mo fan, be careful. I said if you want to assassinate, you should also send a few reliable people. Are you here to deliver food? Don't be too arrogant. Wow, that's really annoying. By the way, it seems like someone reminded me just now. A young master. Master Xiaoyu. Why are you here? After all, it's your competition. How could we not come over as family members? True Fire secret record. And we also brought something for the young master. Thank you so much. What is this book for? This True Fire secret record records all the Earth-level True Fire materials known to the Master, as well as their cultivation methods. I think it's almost time for you to practice this, so I brought it to you. As for the power of the Earth stage True Fire, this effect is an illusion. Why did the young Master use this posture to catch the book thrown by the old man? What exactly did you brainstorm in my hallucination, kid? Master, what did you just use? I think I've encountered it before. It doesn't make sense. The Samadhi True Fire, which can truly create the illusion of inner demons, should only be understood by me. However, there are many counterfeits in the world. Samadhi True Fire. However, it seems that you have already witnessed the popularity of the Earth Steps and have suffered some minor losses. Then there's no need for me to bother explaining to you how powerful the Earth Steps really are. You should read a good book, right? But how can Master crack this Samadhi True Fire? The opponent I am about to face in the final will definitely interfere with me. Mofin, you made a mistake. I am your master, not your nanny. I have already given you all the methods, but if you still only want to take shortcuts. As your teacher, I would rather you lose this game. Although the book provided by the Master records many powerful true fires that are immediately apparent, even including fire control techniques. But it doesn't seem to be very helpful in solving urgent problems. Mofin has good news. As long as I don't hear bad news now, it's good news. That's really good news. Do you remember the SSR you drew last time? I've already researched it. Is there anything special about that broken sword that can lead me to victory? Not at all. But I found through experiments that that broken sword can perfectly absorb all true fire and freely choose the timing of release. And the absorption capacity of the broken sword has no upper limit, it's simply a perfect power bank. May I ask how it can help me? This way, when you cultivate, you can fully enhance your true fire. Put the uncontrollable real fire in the broken sword and wait for it to stabilize before taking it out for use. Isn't that still not helpful for my upcoming matches? I've worked so hard for so long to find out how to use the broken sword, but you're not grateful. I appreciate your head. You're done. I'm telling you, you're done. Chengtai Dancher gave you the book, but you can't find a way to blame anyone. True invisible fire control method. I have been working hard to find it. After a difficult wait, the final battle of the Dandal Genius Battle is finally about to begin. We are very grateful for the competition secret environment provided by Xinjiang Business Alliance, which allowed us to have a unique final. In order to ensure the announcement and the difficulty level faced by the contestants, this competition, we made some slight adjustments on the field. 2 contestants will occupy 1 stone pillar for alchemy. The contestants must ignite the stone pillar under their feet with real fire. The flames on the stone pillar cannot be extinguished during the alchemy process, and the time for alchemy is the time when the stone pillar falls. The control of firepower and mental strength of this pair of contestants are both very impressive assessments. The flame cannot be too small, otherwise the sea full of water spirit power will extinguish the true fire, and it cannot be too big. If the true fire burns the stone pillar, it means the end of the competition, and at the same time, pay attention to the elixir you refine yourself. After such a long time, you should have realized that something was wrong, right? How are you planning to defeat me with the problematic alchemy furnace and medicinal herbs? Now you still have to ensure the integrity of the stone pillar under my interference. Even now, you can't be sure if everything in front of you is your illusion or if I'm really talking to you. Mofin, you have indeed entered the state. Mofin jumped up. What's wrong? Mofin has been crazily refining elixirs during this period in order to avoid interference from the true fire of the one Samadhi in the divine world. Make the refining of the yin-yang ascending spirit pill completely instinctive, so that as long as you close your heart, you can complete the alchemy without interference. It's just that once unexpected situations arise, Mofin won't be able to adapt to them. Since the two contestants are already in place, please ignite the stone pillar. I knew it. Has Mofin gone crazy? His true fire is so strong that if it continues like this, the stone pillar will soon be burned down. Mofin did tell me his idea. Does Mo Fan have any deeper meaning? Mofin once said that in order to avoid being disturbed by the Divine One, he would close his mind and rely on instinct to refine pills. Now it seems that there is no control over the true fire on the stone pillar, and we can only pray that Mofin's refining will be completed before the pillar falls. It really makes me happy that you can come up with a solution in such a short time. There seems to be a problem with the stone pillar under your feet. First, heat the alchemy furnace to its limit. I didn't expect you to break through my Samadhi fire in this way. You're such a good opponent. If it were elsewhere, I wouldn't mind having a serious battle with you, but it's a pity. You're not the only one facing me now. Bring the people up. Fang Zixiao. Look what this is. This. Little Sister's doll. Lei Jiuza. TSK, it's really touching. I haven't seen you for so many years, yet I recognized you with my own eyes. What exactly do you want to do? What do I want to do? I don't want to do anything, I just want to remind you as a friend. You should know what kind of constitution your sister has, right? Innate wood sorghum body. I originally wanted to take care of her and see if I could transfer this constitution. Unfortunately, it is truly the best innate spirit body. Its life and death cannot be transferred with the Lord. So I came up with a more fun usage. What have you done? Could it be that I thought something was wrong with the stone pillar under Mo Fan's feet earlier? Although Shang Guoliang is the leader of Xinjiang Commercial League, he is not the only one who has the final say. We already knew how the final would be compared, so that innate aura is now in the stone pillar under Mo Fan's feet. Seeing him burning so brightly now, he must be very confident in alchemy, right? So do you think he can avoid burning your sister's innate chi before the alchemy is completed? Do you want to take a gamble? The bet is Fan Ling's destiny. You and Mofin are good friends, right? Whenever you speak up, he will definitely choose to give up. What are you waiting for? Wake Mofin up quickly. He couldn't have failed to respond to his friend's call. Little sister and brother want to say sorry to you. Are you afraid? What are you talking about? What are you shaking your head for? Lei Jiuza. I bet on this game. I bet Mofin can complete the alchemy before burning the innate chi. Fang Zixiao, don't act impulsively. That's your sister's life. Yeah, at this point, the championship isn't that important anymore. Let's wake up Mo Fan. Unexpected. Mofin, you really know how to make friends. Are you crazy? Do you know what you're talking about? I know better than anyone what I'm talking about, but I know even better that even if Mo Fan gives up winning the championship according to what you said, he won't save my sister. If you think this can threaten me, then you are completely wrong. I will never be manipulated by you again. Instead of trusting you, I choose to trust my friends. What if he fails? Then I'll risk my life today to kill you and make amends for Linger. Why don't you play according to the routine? I said either one doesn't die today. Either it's not just my sister who will die. How could this happen? Feng Zixiao, how could you do this? Have you ever considered Mo Fan? If he fails, how will Mo Fan face you? No, I have to wake Mo Fan up. If Feng Zixiao's sister really dies, even if he wins, he won't forgive himself. Mo Fan, wake up quickly. What happened to Mo Fan? I beg your pardon? Lei Jiuzi is actually so despicable. I know how you would choose, so I quickly came up to notify you. We must extinguish the flames now, otherwise we may accidentally burn off Zhao's innate vitality. But even if I give up voluntarily, it won't help. Zixiao's sister still can't be saved, and it will make us even more passive. Mo Fan, why did you intensify the flames? I know what to do now. Mo Fan, the contestant, is actually doing his best to ignite the real fire. What exactly happened without the dementia-like appearance at the beginning? Is it time to sprint to not be afraid of burning down the stone pillar? What? It seems that he was still awakened, but unfortunately, your so-called trustworthy friend. It seems like you gave up your sister's life. It's impossible. If Mo Fan wakes up, he would definitely give up the game for me, just like I didn't choose to disturb him. Mo Fan, what are you doing? I am doing what I should do. I will never let your sister die like this. Zixiao, you need to take good care of yourself. Although I don't know the specific meaning of contestant Mo Fan. But he's just declaring victory to his friends, right? Is the competition about to end? Mo Fan, what do you mean by these words? I mean, this is my way of saving. I can't guarantee that I won't accidentally harm Zixiao's sister if this continues, but I won't just be at the mercy of others. But to put it simply, if you want to maintain combustion, all you need is fuel, isn't that enough? Next, whether it's the stone pillar or your sister's innate aura, there is no possibility of using it as fuel, and my real fire will not go out either. Because the fuel is myself. Now the flames will not extinguish, and there is no danger to the innate chi. The pain brought by flames not only has the effect of forging the body, but also makes me immune to the illusion of Divine World 1. Really? Satisfy both sides. What an astonishing fact that Mo Fan chose to use himself as fuel to ensure that the rock pillar would not be burned. At the same time, his behavior also makes it temporarily impossible for us to observe his future movements, and we can only judge Mo Fan's state from the real fire burning on the surface of the rock pillar. Mo Fan, can you hold on like this? Can hold on. Fortunately, we have already laid the foundation before. Now we only need to complete the final pill, but can we succeed in the future? The focus is not on me. Now we can no longer see any movements of the Mo Fan player, but as long as the real fire on his stone pillar is not extinguished. So no matter what he does, it's okay. Now let's turn our attention to the Divine World 1 contestant. It seems that the first contestant of the Divine World has not been disturbed by the behavior of the Mo Fan contestant, and is still perfectly manipulating the true fire to burn the stone pillar and refine the pill. Now it seems that the scene is in a state of anxiety. It seems that your wishful thinking is not working out. Let's not talk about whether the kid can use his imagination and endure pain to refine the pill. You don't think this is the end, do you? I remember telling you. The innate chi follows the master in life and death. If Mo Fan burns the innate chi, your sister will die. If your sister dies, her innate chi will naturally not be stable. Ha ha ha, you don't really think you can break through my Lei family's ship just by yourself, do you? Saying anything about risking one's life for revenge is just a harsh statement in the end. Don't worry, let's take action together. Good. What can we do together? It's not that we can't enter my Lay family's ship. Let's have one last word with your brother. Brother. Linger is not afraid. Why are you stunned? Don't you want to act together? It's useless to be stunned or not. This girl is doomed. You. Fang Zixiao. Why is there another one? You don't have to be afraid anymore because... Brother. I'm coming. It dissipated. Ju is actually fake. Although the wind is invisible, with his current cultivation, he should not be able to leave a false illusion and silently avoid the ship's barrier and infiltrate. And I clearly sensed the traces of flames. Did you do something, Mofin? Protect the young master. How did you get in? Do you think I'll tell you? How did I do this? Why? Of course it's because of me. True invisible fire control method. Even so, you almost burned yourself to death. The book the old man gave me is really useful, but that invisible fire control method is also too difficult. If it weren't for my previous closure of my heart to the point of having no intention or self, I wouldn't have been able to comprehend it. There's nothing I can do about it. If I don't do this, I can't hide it from the other side. I can only shatter the stone pillar without suspicion if I truly ignite the true fire within myself. Use stone pillars as a cover to block everyone's view and complete the use of the true invisible fire control method. However, I still want to thank you for researching the usage of the broken sword before. Otherwise, my physical body would never be able to withstand the true fire and earn you on. Now that I have this broken sword, I can even create more real flames without any hesitation. Humph. I have already said that my research is useful. Yes, sir. It's invincible in the world. But even guiding true fire is really tiring. I'm really exhausted right now, but from now on, I just need to wait for the alchemy to be completed. There shouldn't be any accidents either. Due to the inability to observe the movements of Mo Fan, we are unable to determine his condition. But currently, it seems that the true fire on Mo Fan's stone pillar is very stable and there hasn't been any breakthrough progress. And Xin Shi has already entered the final stage of becoming a Dan. Is Mo Fan going to lose? I didn't expect you and Mofin to have such a hand. What exactly happened just now? Mofin was able to achieve such a level, so it seems that I underestimated him in the end. Everything still depends on Mofin. I just guessed he had a way to prepare in advance. I never expected Mofin to completely cover me with real fire and burn away all traces of me. I didn't have time to think much at the time, so I left an illusion in place right away. I blocked Lei Jiu's knife while it was not detected by the flagship of the Lei family. Using invisible real fire to burn away traces sounds a bit like the highest realm of invisible fire control. But although everyone knows that realm, no one has ever known how to achieve it. Can Mofin bear the immense consumption of true fire in that realm? Have you noticed that the flames on the stone pillar are becoming more intense? Is this a sign that Mofin is consuming too much and cannot control himself? The situation is already very good now, Mofin. Don't be under any pressure. Good morning, sir. Do you have? Something's wrong. This broken sword seems a bit different from the beginning. Why isn't this broken sword releasing true fire? Instead, it's fully absorbing true fire. And it drove the spark of the entire stone pillar to burn wildly. I can't control it now. This situation has never occurred in previous tests. Is it because this absorption is not your own true fire? Don't use the real fire generated by burning it now. Try using the real fire you cultivate yourself. I also want to, but I have already used up almost all the true fire in my body with the true invisible fire control method before. I can't keep going like this. I can't control the real fire from burning. This broken sword can make real fire burn automatically in order to absorb flames. I can't even retrieve it by relying on it. I have to. Not good. I don't have any real fire now. I can't even do alchemy as soon as possible. Do we still have to give up in the end? Mofin, after you leave like this, without the stone pillar as fuel, the real fire will quickly extinguish, and once you leave without your suppression, this stone pillar may immediately ignite completely. But if not, it could burn Fong Ling's innate chi at any time. We must take the broken sword out first. After I leave, I will immediately extinguish the true fire voluntarily. I just don't care about winning or losing yet. Get up to me. Let me go. Mo Fan, the contestant, surprisingly peeled off all the real fire on the stone pillar and dispersed it. Is it possible that alchemy has been completed and true fire is no longer needed? No, I've never heard of spreading real fire before alchemy is completed. Mofin's performance seems a bit like what we were worried about at the beginning, that the consumption was too high and we couldn't control it. Mo Fan, it seems that he did not complete the alchemy but rather failed it. Why did he take the initiative to dissipate the true fire and fail his alchemy? It seems that contestant Mofin does not have the ability to continue the competition. In this way, the situation is settled as long as the last real flame of Mo Fan's player is extinguished. Even if the quality of the elixir of Shenxi is slightly inferior, he can still win. Mofin, have you also lost to emotions? It seems that I have really taken in a good disciple as a teacher. Mumu Mofin, I have wronged you. Brother. Did that brother's friend choose to admit defeat because he was concerned about me? Even though my brother has tried his best to save me, do I still have to keep being a burden? Linger, what are you doing? I am here. Help, brother. What's going on here? I don't know, but suddenly there was a gust of wind in the air. Imut Samfeng. Linger, why are you so foolish? My brother's friend refused to use all his strength because he was concerned about Linger. Now Linger has ignited his innate energy. That Mofin brother not only doesn't have to worry, but also competes better. Linger, don't be a burden anymore. You're not a burden, you're the best sister in the world. Having the right path brings many benefits, but losing the right path brings few benefits. Mofin, you're better than being a teacher in this regard. Why does this broken sword look so excited? This is a real fire fueled by the strong wind of E-Wood. Look at the posture of this broken sword that absorbed the real fire just now. It's not exciting, so there's a ghost in it. Isn't that the innate aura of Zi Zhao's sister, Imut Samfeng? Now it seems that the girl took the initiative to detonate the Aiki Alfeng in order not to affect you. You'd better not waste it. After all, the true fire caused by the wind of the wood azure is alchemy. Mo Fan. The situation has been fluctuating, and I thought the Mo Fan player had already given up. But I didn't expect that real fire would ignite again on Mo Fan stone pillar. What kind of operation is this? Why is it covered again and not allowed to be live streamed? The flames caused by the Aoki wind should not have any other effects besides enhancing alchemy. Is there a problem with Mofin's sword? Oh my! It's here again. That's the hair of the Qingxian king. That's really rare. You are? I never thought someone could meet my conditions and enter the Jueshian sword to inherit it. Jueshian sword sounds so familiar. Isn't this his Miao the sword on the list? Is it possible that this one is the one? Don't guess, I'm the one in your heart. Since you've arrived at my place, I have to give you what I left behind. Be optimistic, this is the true fire of boundless creation. It's best to use the strongest flame in this world. Although the book the old man gave me didn't provide a detailed introduction, it only had one name and one picture. But the real fire on that picture is not like you. My master couldn't lie to me, so you must have a problem. Oh, but how can you be sure? What your master knows must be true. Then I wouldn't believe that pies are falling from the sky. First, state your purpose before I decide whether or not to take on this real fire. I am just a remnant of the Decisive sword used for inheritance, and I cannot answer your question. If you're really curious, why don't you recast the Decisive sword formation and ask my true form for clarification? I can finally see the condition of the MO fan contestant, but his true fire seems to have dissipated again. Although the stone pillar is still burning, the scene doesn't seem optimistic. It's not easy that MO fan's alchemy furnace can still remain intact after experiencing so many things. However, it seems that the MO fan contestant no longer has any real fire. The flames emitted from his hands are just ordinary flames. Mofin, why are you standing still and not refining quickly? You actually didn't care about what just happened to me, but urged me to refine the pill. What happened? Haven't you been daydreaming all this time? The Decisive sword is too dangerous for you. Once someone finds out, you're done for. So I used the last power of my residual soul and your invisible fire control technique to destroy everyone's image of the Decisive sword. This is such a brilliant use that you can gradually comprehend. I can only help you up to this point. Goodbye if fate permits. What does it mean that a figure appeared behind MO Fan's player after a strange operation? This means that I became a stunt double messenger and awakened my stunt double teeth. Although this is very disrespectful, I can only deceive you like this. Don't blame me. I'll show you the results of my breakthrough right now. It seems that contestant MO Fan has entered a new realm through some flashy maneuvers. Let's wait and see. Why does it feel a bit wrong? What is this, my kind of wipe? Dandal. How could MO Fan refine the elixir that triggers the pill tribulation in such a state? No, we have to help him keep this pill safe. That is. Mofin, quickly throw out the elixir. This is a pill tribulation against the real pill. If you hold the elixir in your arms, it will make Lelay target you. Are you kidding? Since I can refine the pill, then naturally I can conquer the heavenly tribulation. You said it well. This. Who is it? Young man, you're really good. I really appreciate you. This small game surprisingly attracted. It's really you. Lingfizi. Ha ha ha, it seems like the scene has become quite grand. But I should be quite low-key as a person. It's almost done. We should go now. Wait for a while. Why did you help me? This can be considered as interfering with the game, right? Your question is a bit strange. I have already said it. I appreciate you. I have seen many people who are good at alchemy and refining. Although it is rare to see the innate wood azure wind body, I have also seen the innate spirit body. But there are still few people in this world who can make an innate spirit body voluntarily give up their innate chi just to help them. As for interfering with the game, that's interesting. The champion was already decided from the moment you refined the true pill. That means this pill won't affect me no matter what, right? Yes, I'm just sorry that this pill was only used. So what I mean is, could you please lift the blockade? This is the thunderbolt I caused. Please let me come to the ferry myself. What did the brat say? Dan Sheng, in front of the emperor, dares to act recklessly. Dan Sheng, forgive your sins. Are you sure? Be finished. You said you also have to choose a partner when pretending to be X. Just now, I was just chatting without considering that he is Dan Sheng. Ha. Are you afraid to answer? Once a word is spoken, it's hard for a horse to catch up. I'll come myself to overcome the calamity. What the hell am I talking about? When did you become so stubborn? Perhaps solving the tribulation is just a small task for you, but a respected person recently taught me. Don't think about taking shortcuts. Learning to grow is the key to becoming stronger every day than yesterday. So please let go of the heavenly tribulation and let me face it myself. The person you mentioned who taught you must be a very interesting person. I really want to get to know each other if I have the chance. But I still wish you a helping hand. I helped you converge the heavenly tribulation into the 9 paths. As long as you can withstand the further powerful 9-rayed thunder eye, you have passed this damn tribulation. But if you can't bear it, you have to die together. Okay, hurry up. There's no way to avoid it at all, we can only force it. Mo Fan, be careful. After Mo Fan rejected Lord Dan Sheng, he finally suffered retribution. No, I mean he finally got the test he wanted. You deserve it. Electrocute him. This is only 7, there are still 2. If you can't do it, then admit your cowardice. That Dan Sheng admires you very much at first glance. You're right. Although the heavenly tribulation has further tempered my physical body, the 7 tribulations thunder has almost reached its limit. But you still missed one thing, something that you ignored because of that person's existence. Since that person can use the infinite creation true fire to activate the invisible fire control method and erase all traces of themselves. So even if I'm not strong enough now, as the master of the infinite creation of true fire, I can definitely do it. Deceiving the heavenly tribulation. Sure enough. You are increasingly surprising me now. You will be even more surprised in the future, but let me solve the last thunder first. Why hasn't this thing come over yet and it looks increasingly scary? Because the heavenly tribulation is accumulating strength. And we also need to locate it. Hey, you can't do that, can you? It's exactly what you think. Although your true fire and fire control techniques are indeed quite rare. But the tribulation is not just a test. It is a punishment for things that should not appear. It cannot be deceived or avoided. So in the face of such a situation, I'm curious about how you would cope with being exhausted. Mo Fan's problem this time is a bit big. How to deal with it? Certainly. No need to deal with it, okay? What the hell? Are you playing with me, kid? That's a real pill that can only be refined with the help of the innate wood azure wind. You had to cross the tribulation yourself to let me go of the prohibition. But I can't hold on anymore, can I? Anyway, you said I already won, didn't you? People need to recognize themselves in order to participate in the competition. My goal of participating in the competition has been achieved. Why should I care about this accessory, whether it's winning or saving Zhao's sister? It's just that what I'm doing should be considered as. Have you grown up, master? Of course not. Your progress surprises me. So I'll give you a hand as a teacher. Yin Yang Ascending Spirit Pill. Original. It's you. Didn't you say you were sure to win? If it weren't for your recklessness, I would definitely have won. It's just a Yin Yang Ascending Spirit Pill. If it weren't for the real pill, how could I have lost? And in your opinion, why did you refine the true pill? What should we do now? Leave. Just left like this. I need a reason. So you're not going to explain, are you? I am not your subordinate. In the current situation, no matter what we do, we can't succeed. It's better to go to the Xinjiang Business Alliance in advance to lay out our plans. Anyway, you will receive that message soon. We will definitely meet at the Xinjiang Business Alliance. That will be the real showdown between you and me. But we still need to find reliable teammates first. Whisper to one another. Hello, sir. Do you feel that the atmosphere is a bit off? Is there any unknown story between these two people? So you were hiding in such a remote place. No wonder I couldn't find you. What else can you do if you find me? Can it change something predetermined? Wait a minute. It's not predetermined. Have you not given up on walking through so many places with me? Even if there are problems in this world, I can definitely cure them. Alchemists can definitely create such miracles. Wish you success. This guy is still so annoying. Stop, I didn't let you go. Give me the pill in your hand. This is real Dan. What is that, Dandal? If the true pill is the real pill, then the treasure pill is the treasure among the true pills. Dandal fully utilizes the theoretical effects of elixirs, while Baodan pushes these effects to their limits. But the true pill can still be made with technology and materials, and the treasure pill can only be made with luck. I didn't expect this person to rely solely on a drop of blood. Instead of considering how powerful the Dan Saint is, let's first think about refining the true pill, which could lead to a heavenly tribulation. This precious pill is probably... Why am I going? I'm even bigger than before. I'm finished now. This is something I refined, so I'm the one who went through the tribulation. This elixir has a very good condition and should be able to make you soar if it continues to taste good. Marshall. Wow, but wouldn't this make the foundation unstable? If that's the case, the foundation won't be stable, so alchemists don't have to exist anymore. No matter what the path is, the ultimate goal is to reach the finish line, even though we alchemists have reached the end. Okay, since your master didn't say anything, I won't say either. That's it. See you next time. Halfway through, it can drive people crazy. Hey, let's do it. Anyway, I've already gained enough benefits. As for the story behind this, it will eventually be discovered. When are you planning to eat this treasure pill, Mofin? I plan to use this treasure pill. Holy crap. Considering the departure of the player from the divine world and the affirmation of Lord Dan Sheng, I hereby declare the champion of this Dandal genius battle. Momo 2. Lin 1, Northwind 1. Linger, did you see that? That's really great. God has left the world. Even with Lei Jiu's performance, how could Shenxi leave so easily? What exactly happened? What about me? You don't have to say anything. Linger is not a child anymore. Linger does everything because she wants to be a brother, so there's no need to worry. I want to give this to you. Isn't it good to give it away to you from the Dan Sanctuary? Since it was given to me, it naturally belongs to me, so. This is. Please accept this. I think you need it more than I do. This pill was originally refined because of you. My victory is half that of you. And I have already obtained something even more precious, such as the realm that pills can enhance. For a genius like me, it's easy to improve. So quickly hold on to it and stop the ink stains. No need. Linger helped you and never thought of repaying you, so you don't need the self-blame pill. You can keep it yourself. Although I haven't seen it before, I'm sure the innate wood azure wind body is also very precious. Are you planning to let your sister lose her talent like this? No. Linger's talent will not be lost. Your elixir may be magical, but it shouldn't be able to make up for what Linger has lost. The best choice is to make up for the inheritance between innate chi and blood relatives. It feels like I've recalled some bad things. Zixiao. This is. I gave you my spiritual patterns and cultivation, activating the remaining innate chi of you. You are responsible for your own choices, brother. I am happy, but as an elder brother, I should also pay the price for my previous irresponsibility. I'm fine, Mofin. You don't have to worry anymore. Go and get the reward for the Dandal genius battle. And your friendship. That's my best reward. Mofin, you just ate like this. Otherwise, do we still have to burn incense, fast, bathe and change clothes? Mofin, what's wrong with you? What does it taste like? Wow, wow, wow. It's on fire. Help me, ah. Have they all been extinguished? They've all been extinguished, but what's going on with this fire? Although it looks like an ordinary flame, it's actually so difficult to deal with. It seems that it should. I have an inseparable relationship with this kid. Yes? Are you all right? No, this oppression. Wu Zongjing. A young master. Are you both okay? Thank you, Miss Xiaoyu, for waking Mo Fan up. Mofin, this is V. EKO. I'm awake. What's wrong with you two? The fire is so strong. Young master, it wasn't intentional before. Don't blame anyone. You just. Since you're sober now, come over and let the teacher tell you what rewards you won in this competition. No need, I'll just find President Shang Guoliang later. No need to trouble you two at all. It's not troublesome if there's nothing. Speaking of which, I haven't really thanked you enough for helping the North Wind Empire fight for honor. No, 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 no. What are you, Mofin? Shouldn't I have come? Don't be angry, little friend. We're just having fun. Cui Zhang, haven't you noticed that your aloof persona has collapsed recently? Can bring an easy and mediocre character to the college. Okay, since the Chamber of Commerce president is here, you can tell Mofin about the reward for this Dandal genius battle and Rujuo. There were originally 3 rewards this time, one of which was a guidance from Dan Holy Spirit Fizi. However, the child has already been granted the treasure pill by the Dan Saint, so it can be considered as receiving it. This is one of the rewards this time. The treasure map of King Qingshuan's treasure. What am I supposed to be? This outdated thing is indeed my most impressive news. The treasure is in the North Wind Empire, right? I'm afraid the lingering memories have already been dug up by someone. Of course not. Because the treasure is in our Central Business Alliance, we will use the treasure map as a prize. If we were to provide an unusable treasure map, it would be embarrassing for our business alliance, ILO. Jinyang Business Alliance. Director of the Chamber of Commerce, you must have been deceived, right? To be honest, the treasure of King Qingxian has already been obtained by me in the North Wind Empire. Professor Cui, when I was caught for my special true fire, didn't you mention the Qingxian King technique I learned? What's wrong? What's wrong? I didn't believe it back then, but now. It seems that Mo Fan, you have indeed received the inheritance of the Qingxian king, but it may be a false inheritance, right? Pseudo-inheritance. That tomb contains the soul of King Qingxian, it can't be fake. Where is their authenticity in inheritance? Am I learning a fake technique? There is no such thing as fake martial arts. The reason why the Qingxian king was respected in the past has convinced everyone. It is precisely because she never hides her secrets, is passionate and cheerful that she is admired by everyone. Is this the same person as the Qingxian king that I know? My Lelay, who looks very temperamental at first glance, is in menopause. Wait, it's dangerous to think about it again. Even if King Qingxian inherits more than one place, how do you know that mine is fake? Because we haven't received any news yet. What the hell is this? Why do you have to receive the message? It's not surprising that you can learn from Lord Qingxuan's martial arts because of her personality. But as one of the legendary twin kings and four saints, if the true Qingxian king is inherited and born, it will surely be earth-shattering. Double kings and four saints. Double kings. Since we haven't received any news yet, your inheritance is probably a gift from Prince Qingxian Su Bu to someone who is destined for you. I feel like there's a problem behind this. The double kings, four saints, and double kings you mentioned are Qingxian king and... Of course it's the Blood Demon King. The friendship between the Qingxian king and the Blood Demon King back then. Just like you and Feng Zixiao now, it was also a touching story back then. Mr. Zhao, please start searching for news about the Twin Kings and Four Saints now. Understand? I won't ask you who the Four Saints are, I'll only ask if you haven't opened this treasure either. How do you determine that this is the true inheritance? This is naturally because these two things were found from the tomb of the Blood Demon King. As a close friend of King Qingxian, it is true that he was placed in the tomb of the Blood Demon King. And the location pointed to by the treasure map is Ilo, our true central business alliance. According to records, King Qingxian once engaged in a great battle with Sword Saint Dugu Xian there. So there is a high possibility that the Qingxian king will be truly inherited there. So Mo Fan, I didn't pay attention to your previous statement that you learned the Qingxian king's martial arts. Because that adult has left too many legacies with a kind and benevolent heart. But we generally refer to those inheritances as pseudo-inheritances. There is only one true inheritance. Mofin, your inheritance is definitely true. Even if a person leaves behind many legacies, there will only be one tomb. I know why my true story wasn't exposed back then. Probably because I went in early, but that's not the point. I can now confirm that there is an issue with this treasure map. Because of the Blood Demon King. He must still be alive. Gossip news. 100 years ago, one of the double kings, King Qingxian, and the Sword Saint among the four saints engaged in a battle in the Xinjiang Commercial League, and the outcome is unknown. However, the aftermath of this battle created a port in the Xinjiang Commercial League region. It seems that there was indeed a battle back then. The Qingxian king kept asking me to avenge her until the last time she saved me, so now the Blood Demon King must still be alive and well. So the tomb of the Blood Demon King is fake, and the treasure map taken out of the fake tomb may help me find the trace of the Blood Demon King. But in the news picture just now, do you have any information about this sword, sir? This should be the Sword Saint's weapon, right? Is there any problem? It seems that the leader has indeed hidden the information of the four swords of killing immortals very deeply, but as the owner of the Jiuxian sword, you can still see the unusual nature of the sword in the news. No problem, how could there be a problem? Now, whether this treasure is real or fake, I have a reason to go once. If it's fake, it's the conspiracy of the Blood Demon King. As the legitimate successor of the Qingxian king, I must go. If it's true, then what's inside could possibly belong to the Sword Saint. Truly Mo Fan. I have noticed before that Mofin often falls into meditation anytime, anywhere. Do you want to wake him up? Awesome. What the hell did he suddenly realize? President of the Chamber of Commerce, this gift is really in line with my heart. Ah, I can't wait to unlock this treasure. When will we leave? Little brother, you're going with me to the Xinjiang Business Alliance. The saying goes, it's better to choose a day than to collide with a day. Since I'm going to unlock the treasure, why not start with the president? Alas. Mofin Mumu, you need to think carefully about San Mumu. The region of the Xinjiang Business Alliance is mixed with good and bad people. You may not be able to win it well if you go there. Why? You'd better trade this prize instead of actually going on a treasure hunt. Since you have already obtained pseudo-inheritance, the real inheritance is not that important. After all, Lord Qingxian is kind-hearted and will not favor one over the other, so it's better for you not to wade into the muddy waters. And I'm sure treasure maps are not uncommon and can be copied at any time, but the chairman of the business still faced a lot of pressure when he presented key fragments as prizes, right? I won't hide it from you. There are indeed people in the Chamber of Commerce who want to unlock the treasure themselves, so the prize is only a broken key, not a complete key. Although I really want to give the treasure to the little brother, if he doesn't want it, I can still repurchase it at a premium. No need, I'm satisfied with this prize. I've secured the treasure. But if we go this time, there may be danger. Xiao Yu won't leave the young master. Then let me protect you well. Xiao Yu believes in the young master. Why do I feel sour looking at those two people? It seems that Mo Fan cannot be persuaded. Let's go back and report the good news together. Little brother is really impressive, so I won't refuse either. Please give me a face, little brother. Let's go to Xinjiang together. Could you please go back and congratulate me first? After I finish my work, I will return to the college. Got rich. This is the radiance of wealth. Wow, it's so dazzling. It's beautiful. The Chamber of Commerce President's card really contains 2 billion. Your odds are 3 times, including Ben Jing Gang, it's worth 2 billion. The card in your hand is not only a receipt for withdrawing money, but also a VIP card from the Business Alliance, which can be considered as an additional gift from me. The gift I was supposed to give you shouldn't be this one. If I were to return to the chairman, I was indeed following your instructions. Prepare to convert these cash into the assets of the North Wind Empire for Mr. Mofin. It was only when the Chamber of Commerce encountered problems in the North Wind industry that I took the initiative to bring back the bonus. Please go to North Wind to take charge of the overall situation instead of staying there to exchange industries. The old man was stimulated in this game and left without saying goodbye. The real Central Business Alliance of the North Wind Empire had problems. Don't let the old man do anything. The problem you're talking about isn't an old man smashing your store, right? If you were to smash the store, we would have contacted the security guard long ago. Having the president take charge of the overall situation is naturally a business matter. Is the situation serious? It's not serious, but as you know, some decisions can only be made by you personally, which is inconvenient for us employees. Since that's the case, it's okay. There are crew members on this ship, so you don't have to worry at all. You're really not polite. Hey, little brother, I'm not someone who likes to be polite, so I don't pay attention to formalities anymore. That's right. By the way, I went to the North Wind to greet His Majesty the Emperor on my behalf. We are acquaintances, and you can also come to him if you have any difficulties. I must have taken it to you. If you encounter any trouble, you can also contact my wife. So now move towards One Piece. What are you saying, young master? It sounds so interesting. No one can understand my joke, it's so boring. Why don't you just put those works in this world? It's not that easy. It's the hard work of countless great authors. Have you forgotten something? You just won the championship in front of everyone's attention. Now you can completely exchange for most Earth classics. Ming Dong. Isn't that the President's shuttle? I'm back to the Central Business Alliance so soon. Jinyang District. Why are we all in Jinyang District? The young master is still in his room and can't come out. What's wrong, young master? Mofin, it's time to stop. You. The Mountain Thief King's Hero Academy is dedicated to refining into a god. I've already said it's time to stop. The real news database is for you to search for information, not for you to read comics as a otaku. Comics are also very important information, and I have been in this world for so long. I have saved a lot of updated content, why not let me read it? The real news library is for you to use knowledge that does not belong to this world. Apologize to me for comics. Comics are knowledge that does not belong to this world. A young master. Young master, why are you locked in your room talking to yourself? Ha ha ha, I didn't say anything. Less. You guy. Madam is too shy. Ha ha ha, it's true that he's the champion of the 9 and Dandal genius battle. He really has great skills. But since you dare to come to Jinyang District with the key to the treasure, then be prepared to die. Die. Did you make a mistake? Since I know I won the championship of the Dandal genius battle, why is that? Dare to appear in front of me. I dare to appear naturally for a reason. Don't forget where this place is. Have you also noticed? This is Fesua. You are indeed strong enough that I dare not even appear in front of you in a different place. But unfortunately, you are a good person. How could a good person risk destroying the shuttle and fight me with all their might? There are not only you here, but also your maidservants and sailors from the true Central Business Alliance, ha ha ha. Look, being a good person is like feeling frustrated. And you are destined to die here. A young master. You got it wrong again. Good people don't hold back. Only losing to someone like you. Only then will I feel suffocated. What if I can't use fire? Next, I'll just use a sword. One sword, one slash. Ha ha ha, I actually knocked out your young master. Are you planning to surrender and let me give him some pleasure? I just think what you said makes a lot of sense. Young master, being such a good person and resorting to any means necessary to deal with you is really a disadvantage. So you. Let me kill it. Kill me. Your young master said that it's not enough. This girl. You really don't care about the other people on this shuttle. They are not my young masters. Extreme heart talk. I said you were planning to stay still and fight me like this. Kill you. I don't need to move yet. I can see that although you are different from your young master. But your weakness is even more obvious. Are you nervous? Your young master cares more about sailors than your young master. Look at what I'm saying. Your weakness is even more fatal. As long as I set my sights on this kid, you'll be better equipped to deal with him. Give up struggling. Die now. How could this be possible? You said my weakness is the young master, but have you ever thought about it? When you set your sights on the young master, you also expose yourself. We need to retrieve it quickly. An assassin who exposed his target is even weaker than me, this little maid. Why do you think you can break my hair blade? This is just a trap set for you. How? Have I ever killed you? Now spit out everything you know. I can give you a good time. Enjoy it. You. Excellent assassins will never entrust life and death to others. And do you think defeating me is enough? Your young master is still concerned about the sailors on the ship, but he doesn't know that I have already killed all the people on board. When you fall from the sky, the representatives of the 4 major guilds will definitely come to find you. You who hold the key to the treasure are destined to die. Hurry up. What's going on? This seems to be the president's ship. Why did the chairman's ship fall? Notify the 4 major guilds. How did we get off the ship and why is my head so dizzy? If the young master feels dizzy, Xiao Yu should take him to rest and talk about things later. The 4 major guilds. Excuse me, President Shang left too quickly and forgot to ask him about the specific situation of the Central Business Alliance. But judging from what the assassin said, young master, you are very dangerous now. Danger doesn't matter, from the moment I decided to step into the true Central Business Alliance. I am already prepared to face danger and... Aren't you still by my side? As I become stronger, you must be my helper well. What did young master say? Xiao Yu will definitely be a helper. At least now we have arrived at the true Central Business Alliance. From now on, we just need to continue moving forward. I listened to the young master. But having no intelligence is also a hassle. Good morning, sir. No news, no, don't be angry, it's a big deal. I won't read comics anymore. No, I just arrived at the Central Business Alliance. What's going on? It's impossible to just ask someone casually. Hey buddy, do you know the 4 major guilds? Where do you think there's such a place? I know. Jiang Yanfeng. There is only one of the 4 major guilds in the Xinjiang Autonomous Region. That's the 4 major guilds of clothing, food, housing, and transportation under the true Central Business Alliance. You have such a great ability to cause trouble that you have offended the ruler here. How did you know that I offended the 4 major guilds? I have been unwilling to accept it ever since I lost to you. Who wants to listen to your story? Answer my question well. So I didn't choose to return to the North Wind Empire, I was honing myself outside. You should be familiar with this thing, right? Hey, isn't this thing very unusual? It's really rare. It took me some effort to get it. So do you know why I know you offended the 4 major guilds? You're also being chased. How to collaborate once. So you feel sorry for me too. Plus, although we are opponents, we also come from the same place with a foundation of trust. That's a good idea, but I refuse. What? When Xiao Yu and I came earlier, we took the shuttle bus of the chairman of the Xinjiang Commercial Alliance. But even the president's shuttle was invaded by assassins. That person mentioned before he died that the 4 major guilds of clothing, food, housing, and transportation had already sent agents to hunt me down. And although you just showed me the fragments of the treasure and shared the same plight as me, but you probably have no reason to come to the Central Business Alliance. You lost to me in alchemy, and this treasure has nothing to do with alchemy. You, who inexplicably appeared in front of me, are very likely from the 4 major guilds. Do you really know nothing? Then why are you looking for this treasure? What do I need to know? Although Lord Qingxian may not be as proficient in alchemy as the Holy Spirit Flying Child, as the strongest user of flames, her treasure is very rare for alchemists. And it's not surprising that we lost the previous battle because my true fire wasn't as good as mine, so I came to find this treasure. On the contrary, you don't even know the life of King Qingxian. Why did you come here? What about that? I just remembered that the technique passed down to me by King Qingxian is the Heavenly Fire chapter of the 5 Elements technique of creation. It seems that Jiang Yanfeng has a reason for this. Did I misunderstand him? Incorrect. Since this treasure is also useful to you, you have no reason to join forces with me. The treasure only has one share. Can it still be divided equally? Because there is only one treasure, I hope the final opponent will be you. The prize for the winner this time is the treasure of Qingxian King, and let's eliminate the interference on the way together. I don't mind letting you lose again. Hurry up and set off. Now we're two people with a big goal. You have to be careful not to lose to anyone other than me before finding the treasure. Don't worry. I definitely won't lose again. Since you have already trusted me, Mofin, let's proceed. Let's collaborate well. By walking over this hill, you can often reach the port before. It's much more convenient to take a shuttle or a boat when we arrive at the port. To avoid being sniped on the road, take a break, Joe. There are shuttle buses in the small town where Xiaoyu and I landed. Why do we have to walk to the port? It's because you landed there that we can't ride the shuttle there. The target is too obvious. We must go to places with high pedestrian traffic in the port to avoid being monitored. And how can it be convenient without taking you 2 steps? I set up an ambush. Mo Fan, be careful. See how you died. Be on guard early. No. Fortunately, I didn't act immediately and didn't expect Mofin's mate to be so strong. But if that's all, it's not enough. But if that's all, it's not enough. Mofin, I'm here to help you. I didn't expect you to give it away for free during this period, but you still made progress. Surprisingly, it's true. But no matter how strong it is, it's useless. It's almost time. The poison I poisoned should have gone off. It seems that the efficacy is not enough. Why do you feel so tired? We need to add some fire to him. Jian Yinfeng, are you okay? Probably got some injuries earlier. It's just a minor injury that doesn't matter. I'll help you up. Thank you for coming to help me. That's really nice. I've been a big help. You. A young master. Don't be so surprised. This will make me underestimate you. Although I really want to defeat you with dignity, the money given by the 4 major guilds is just too much. They did not underestimate you, and I did not disappoint the price they gave me. You bastard. Don't be foolish. If I dare to expose myself, I won't be afraid of your resistance. You first drank the poisoned water I gave you, and then your energy was depleted by the assassins, Mofin. You were also injured by my poisoned blade. The fragments in your hands are also fake, and being chased is even more fake. Of course, this thing is real. I did come here for the treasure in the first place. But I wasn't pursued. On the contrary, the 4 major guilds specifically came to me to deal with you because we know each other. Do you think you can still get the treasure after dealing with me? Which do you think I would choose between the elusive treasure and the opponent who was about to die? And if I kill you and hold 2 pieces, how can I not be qualified to share a treasure? Mo Fan, if you weren't from Shanwuliang, the 4 major guilds would definitely have approached you for cooperation. Are you still the proud Jian Yinfeng doing this? Don't you feel guilty to your father? Don't mention anything, father. I have long been tired of playing games of filial piety and fatherly love, even though I have no blood relationship. Otherwise, I wouldn't have given myself a problematic pill. Since he wants me to win, I won completely. You can't avoid it a second time, so obediently accept death. I still have to thank you for solving all the assassins, so I can take this credit alone. You said all the assassins. I was originally worried that there might be more ambushes. After all, we have come a long way. Assassins are really unstoppable, wave after wave. You never believed me. Just keep me alert at all times, and I am somewhat certain of you, But your information is not well informed enough. Looking at me from the perspective of the past, my failure now is just your destiny. I don't even know what the elixir I refined in the finals really means. It seems that you really don't have the qualifications to be an alchemist anymore. The moment you ignore the elixir, you are no longer qualified to stand in front of me. Since the young master knows the enemy's situation, do we still need to go to the port? Do you know why I signaled you not to have any unusual movements? Because I keep sensing that there are people around, but I can't find them. That's why I want to use the bitter meat trick to see if I can trick people out. There are also enemies. Don't be nervous, since Jiang Yanfeng said that the enemy has been defeated by us. That means the one I sensed couldn't be an assassin. It should just be a messenger. And I just found him. Still not coming out. I've already let you out. Do you think you can leave? What would you do? Your task should be to detect, right? If that's the case, just bring me some news. Take a message. You should also know my next destination, given the abilities of your 4 major guilds. It shouldn't be difficult to guess my route, right? I don't have any conflicts with the 4 major guilds. Did you initially plan to collaborate with me? And I actually quite dislike the twists and turns, so I might as well write a battle book here. Since nobody has any holidays, why don't we just go straight ahead? How about each betting on the fragments in their hands for a game? Young master, do you think the 4 major guilds will bet on you? Meeting. Because I have no conflict with the 4 major guilds themselves, and I will present a duel that the 4 major guilds cannot refuse. How can you guarantee that you will win, young master? Certainly. Seek. Master Zao, quickly retrieve all the information from the real news database. You can tell what information to look up just by the name of your clothing, food, housing, and transportation. Even if it's called out, what would happen? You don't think you can win just by cramming, do you? And you're so sure they'll bet on you that you don't really intend to let someone use their skills to compete with you, do you? How can we make them agree to gamble if we don't let them come up with their ultimate skills? I deliberately waited here and stopped moving forward just to see what response they would have. It's been so long since we've been here, haven't you heard any news yet? Got it, I just haven't had a chance to say it yet. I really have it. Gossip news. Interracial. The main members of the 4 major guilds, as a foreign race, have some extraordinary qualities. 3 days ago, the leader of the Scale tribe wanted to re-dye his scales because he was not satisfied with their color. The president of the Food Association, Shi Tian, was unusually absent from his own restaurant as the head chef today and ended up in a small town not far from the port. That's him. Master Zao, quickly retrieve the recipes from the news database and help me search for news about interracial groups. Young master, why did you come out? Just brought the food. Thank you for your hard work, Xiaoyu, but there's no need to bring it. Come down quickly, young master, and I'll take you to eat something delicious. Coming. You guys really keep me waiting. I didn't expect those assassins to be behind you. I didn't expect you to really wait here. Why do you think it's better for me to bet on killing you? I thought of a bunch of reasons, but now that I see it's you guys, I suddenly feel it's unnecessary. You don't deserve to bet with me at all. Are you playing with me, kid? I tried to solve the problem with the utmost sincerity, but encountered a group of opponents who had no pride at all. You deserve to call yourself a foodie if you can use the means to poison food. It can't be true. Poisoning. How can we do such a thing? Ahem, what you said was done by outsiders. We can't do that kind of thing. I don't believe you don't know. But it doesn't matter. I'm giving you a chance to prove yourself now. Since you are a foodie, your cooking skills should not be lost. How about we have a cooking competition in the kitchen here? Did I hear you correctly? Are you trying to talk to me? Mofin, are you crazy? Compare cooking skills with you. Even with recipes, you can't make those dishes. Don't think you're fire spirit pattern. You can use real fire to make up for the heat. Do you know who the person on the other side is? I have retrieved information about the 4 major guilds and the alien race. Anyway, who do you want to collaborate with? You can all find Jiang Yin-Feng, so you probably don't mind finding me, right? Although I am friends with President Shang Guoliang, I have no grudges against you, do I? You're being honest, but are you sure you understand who I really am? The hands of the Yin ethnic group appear slightly larger and are very sensitive to temperature changes. They are very sensitive to the control of heat when cooking. So as an alchemist, your mastery of fire is just their instinct. It's because I know your identity that I feel challenged. Okay, what about the bet? 1 dish determines the winner. If I lose, I'll give you the pieces and then I'll withdraw from this treasure race. You lost, give me the fragments in your hand. But after taking the fragments, I don't mind developing the treasure with you guys. You're saying that, but I've taken advantage of everything. Who said you took advantage of the referee selection when it was cheap? I haven't said yet. Young master, what are you doing? Didn't I say I wanted to take you to eat something delicious? Now's the chance. Let your maid serve as the judge and let her blow the black whistle. That's better than a chef poisoning food as a judge, right? I already said it wasn't my people who did it. Anyway, if you are unwilling to take on the culinary challenge of becoming a self-alchemist even though you have the advantage, then why don't you just hold the big spoon in your hand? I believe my little jade is absolutely fair. Do you dare to believe in your cooking skills? War. I will definitely have your maid say in person that your dishes are not as good as mine. I am looking forward to it. When did you change your clothes? Don't you know that skin has a bonus for combat effectiveness? Stop talking nonsense. Since there is only 1 dish, I will naturally bring out all my skills. 18 types of raw materials are fried and stir-fried separately. Finally, stew it in good wine broth. Cooking is not that simple, kid. Why are you so leisurely? Don't look at this person for being ugly, but he definitely doesn't have any skills. You'll have good taste soon. Are you really comparable, kid? Of course we have to compare, but I'm not like you who cook 1 dish for half a day. My dish will be ready in half an hour. I want to see how you beat me in half an hour. Yeah, young master. How can we win in half an hour? Just based on my honor as a top-notch chef. Xiao Yu will be the judge later. You must carefully evaluate and not help me cheat. I'll show you how I can win, young master. What are you pretending to be? That man is doing Buddha jumps over the wall. Somehow, he is the head of a guild. How could you win with a ready-made recipe? You don't even know how to use a kitchen knife, do you? Don't worry, my dish. No need for knife work. Even if this soup cannot be made perfectly due to the ingredients here. But it's not something you can compare to in those half hours. If you lose, I will definitely make you look better. If you saw my dish, you wouldn't say such words anymore. Okay, take a look. Silver Arch Fried Chicken Family Bucket. How could you possibly win his divine drunkenness with this thing? This box embodies the soul of fast food. I thought you had some abilities, but it turns out you're just a crazy kid. But as a chef, I will still complete this duel. Let your maid eat yours first, otherwise if she drinks my soup. But I won't be able to swallow your food. Don't worry, just say your thoughts after eating. Yummy. It seems that this kid can't mess around anymore. You can't beat me. This competition. How about which one tastes better? This girl's expression doesn't mean she's going to blow the whistle, right? Food is paramount, we win. What a waste of time. Young master, I'm sorry, Xiao Yu. You did the right thing. This is all what I asked for. Don't play bitter scenes there. Hand over the fragments. Willing to gamble and accept defeat, of course I will give it to you. However, you have to eat a piece of fried chicken I made first. Kid, what are you playing with? I have already placed a bet here, but I have already said so. Are you really not curious at all? What's the secret behind this thing? How? I think you know better than me. Although it's still delicious. But it's definitely not as good as me. You lost without any problem. Therefore, are you competing with me as a chef or as the president of the 4 major food associations? What do you mean? Aren't you bringing people here with such great fanfare just for your own food? Your soup is indeed delicious, much better than my fried chicken. But you can't deny that my fried chicken is delicious, can you? So what? Isn't it still not as good as me? That's the problem. When you served the dishes earlier, you mentioned that the ingredients here are still slightly insufficient, making it impossible for you to make a perfect divine drink. Ha ha ha, one is really ridiculous. You've spent so much time in such a great kitchen, yet you can only make an imperfect fairy drunk. And how many people will get drunk with such a complex immortal, and what is the selling price? Immortal drunkenness is the proud work of my family president, and what can be perfectly made in the world is only a palm's length. The selling price is even more expensive, but today you were lucky enough to taste it. Well said, it's truly a chef's skill that's precious. Such a precious immortal can only be bought once a week, no matter how drunk it is. Otherwise, how can it appear precious? Selling 4 times a month, that's only 40,000 yuan. Am I right? And even you, the chef, can say that my fried chicken is delicious. But it can be made with just any kitchen, and it doesn't even take half an hour. Not many people know your craft, but anyone can learn my fried chicken. You may be able to make 100 people spend 10,000 to eat you, but I can make 10 million people spend 100 to eat me. Now please tell me, as the president of the Food Association, who won? What did you say? Of course you lost. To put it bluntly, what you made was just fried chicken. You don't think I can't make exquisite dishes, do you? Quickly exchange the Manchu and Han seats. Look what this is. Money spinning silk. White anti-4 treasures. You see, I don't even need to be able to make those dishes. I just need to be able to install it. Now looking at these recipes, tell me, how does the dish in the first place compare to your divine drunkenness? Indeed, you have one Yubei fan. Willing to gamble and accept defeat. The fragments from the food gathering are yours now, and they won't cause any trouble for you. Wait, you forgot to take your things with you. Aren't you interested in these recipes? I am friends with President Shang Buliang, but I am not enemies with you either. Didn't I say that we have enough cooperation foundation between us? No wonder the business president values you so much. From today on, you are a friend of our food club. I count these recipes as the stock you have invested in with your skills. If you encounter any problems in the future, feel free to contact us. Finally, I have one more piece of advice for you. The people you will encounter next are not as easy to talk to as I am. If you still want to compete like this, it's best to find a way to make them willing to listen to you. Next generation, I should go to the port next. Searching for information. The headquarters of the 4 major guilds in Jingyang Port. The alien in charge of the guild is the Scale Clan. This tribe is born with an extraordinary ability to perceive water. The characteristic is the scales on the back. Young master, are you really not worried at all? The president said that it's difficult to deal with guilds here. Don't worry. The four major guilds' desire for treasure is nothing but for profit. The previous battle made me realize that as long as I can defeat them and bring them greater benefits. The four major guilds don't even need to unlock the elusive treasure. After all, ghosts know if there is treasure inside the treasure. So regardless of whether food is paramount or not, I must defeat the four major guilds. Found free shipping tickets. Since we have to face it, is it easy to deal with the Scale Tribe? What difference does it make to me? Just how do we defeat the basic necessities of life represented by the Scale Tribe? Good morning, sir. Have helped me search for information about travel in the Real News database with all my might. I'll see if there's anything that can be used. Let's put our hearts at ease and go see the scenery on the sea. Young master, look, it's a jewel whale. This is a spirit beast only found in the Mediterranean of the true Central Business Alliance. Speaking of which, why haven't the people of the Scale Tribe come to find me yet? Don't they want my keys? Once this ship docks, I'll be out of their range. I even specially boarded the ship, and it is said that their headquarters are located in the Mediterranean Sea. This ship is also from the industry, so there is no reason why they shouldn't come. A young master. What's up? That jewel whale. It seems to be getting closer and closer to us. What? What is this? What's going on? My God. It seems that you are just like that, invited here so easily by me. Pay special attention to the young master. If it weren't for your kind invitation, what would you think that whale could do to me? Are you stubborn or are you? You should know who I am, right? Of course I know. The presidents of the four major guilds of the Shanghai Flow Xinjiang Business Alliance are in charge of shipping and logistics in the Xinjiang Business Alliance. But I didn't expect it. Your headquarters is actually here. It seems that you have a good willingness to cooperate if you are willing to reveal this. Did you misunderstand something about cooperation? I brought you down here to leave you with no way out. As a Chamber of Commerce, you should be more interested in getting rich, right? I'm sure you should also know me and President Shui Tian. It's precisely because you like to get rich that you want to get the pieces in your hands even more. And did your deal with Food for Heaven give you a false impression? What do you think you can come up with to impress us or compare yourself to us? Shipping is not a shortcut that can be taken with just a few recipes, and how can you compete with us alone in shipping? So there's no need to talk about it, right? Of course, there are those who talk about you obediently handing over the fragments. I'll let you leave out of consideration for the sake of food, or you can resist and die in the deep sea. Seeing you like this, I probably have no other choice. It's just a pity that you don't know me well. I'm quite annoyed with making choices given by others. So I chose the third path. Stop him for me. Well done, it's my turn now. Shanghai Flow. I'll also give you a multiple choice question now. Stay with me or go help your tribe. You son of the beach. If you scold me casually, there's no need to scold me. Goodbye to you. I won't let you go. What's going on? How long do you think you can hold me back? Don't even think about leaving. Getting through our protective cover is just to make it easier for me to control the water flow. Why do you think we are in the midst of clothing, food, housing, and transportation? Tianmu Palm. Complex. I helped you fix it for free. Don't thank me. I. Young master, now the Lingzu people have absolute transportation advantages in the sea and are unwilling to cooperate with you. What should I do? Young master, when did you change your clothes? Don't underestimate this skin. It looks invincible in the sea. Since we have decided to defeat the Scale Tribe, we must be fully prepared. As for the issue of the Scale Tribe refusing to cooperate, I will definitely find a way to create opportunities. How to create it? It seems like they don't get any oil or salt in. You're wrong about that. Their so-called lack of oil and salt is a big problem. According to Tsang Hai Lu, since he is so confident in his shipping, why bother developing treasures that may be dangerous? The profits from shipping are already very scary. So they must have a reason for pursuing the treasure. As long as I can find this reason, I can make him cooperate with me. And what I really care about is that my previous technique of using the Tianyan sword technique was a bit incorrect. The power of that move is a bit too great, completely beyond my estimation. Originally, I only intended to interfere with their situation and ended up injuring them all. At least, the guards of the sea should not be so weak. So I'm wondering if there might be an issue with the environment here. Did you find anything, young master? Previously, that kid from Kangaliu gave me multiple choice questions. Now it's my turn again. Mofin's current affairs news has been updated. It's about this underwater area. I came in a timely manner, and now I am more confident. Wait for you. If they want to deceive our perception in the sea, they must not walk too fast. So it won't go far. Hurry up and find it. Don't look for it. I came over by myself. Don't be nervous, I'm not here to fight. On the contrary, I still plan to collaborate with you. If you had run away before, it would have been fine. Now you dare to come back. Do you really think I won't kill you when you mention cooperation? Oh, since I dare to come back, I naturally have the confidence to make you accept cooperation. Didn't you notice that something was missing? Your maid. Did you let her escape and then you cut off? I didn't expect you to be a man. No, 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 Xiao Yu and I will never abandon each other. So she didn't escape, she just went to a place according to my instructions. Current affairs news. The underwater volcano at the headquarters of the Mediterranean Scale Tribe of the Xinjiang Business Alliance is becoming increasingly active and about to erupt. The eruption point located 30 miles west of the headquarters is gradually becoming uncontrollable. You said you had no desires or demands, but I didn't believe it at all at the time, so I investigated a little bit. You rely on your unique talents to transport underwater, and you don't really need treasures. But recently, the submarine volcano on this underwater plane is about to erupt, which will have a huge impact on the underwater transportation that you rely on for survival. That's why you have an idea about the treasure of King Qingxian, but you don't want to cooperate with anyone because you don't want people to know about your own danger. But now I know, and can you guess where I sent Xiao Yu? You gave me 2 multiple choice questions before, and now I'll give you 2 too. Then I have also decided to choose the third option like you. Unfortunately, you don't have a choice. Do you know what Xiao Yu went to do now? Are you crazy? Do you know the impact of detonating an underwater volcano? I'm at least a pirate now, so I must use some pirate methods. Don't worry, I have a sense of propriety. Just now, I was just giving you a warning so that you could listen to me attentively. Now you only have 2 choices. Work with me for a win-win situation, UFN. I detonated the underwater volcano, and our fishing nets were broken. Once an underwater volcano erupts, it will affect more than just our family. All the creatures under the sea will die. How dare you? Of course I dare not. But do you dare to take a gamble? Put the fate of the entire clan on me being a good person. What are you saying? I said how to cooperate. Is that right? Take your things and let's go. This time, we admit defeat. Isn't that about cooperation? What am I going to do? Do you still think that insulting me is not enough? What can you do to cooperate with me? Your biggest collaboration is keeping our secrets for us. Master Zao, quickly take out the information I told you. Don't be so nervous. If it's a collaboration, I definitely won't cheat you. Your biggest problem now is that transportation mainly relies on your own talents to travel underwater. But now the underwater volcano is restless, and you can easily make it unstable by manipulating the water flow underwater. When you are unable to continue on the underwater transportation route, your business will inevitably suffer a significant loss. And what I mean by cooperation is naturally to let you set aside your concerns. No longer using underwater transportation, but walking on the sea surface. Do you think I haven't considered what you're saying? Do you know how much damage shipping can cause? And underwater, not afraid of wind and waves, is it something that depends on the weather and can be compared to shipping? So it can't be a simple boat. Are you planning to carve formations on the ship? Do you really think that you alone can surpass our clan? The cost of carving formations on every ship, not to mention the impact on underwater volcanoes when transporting too many things, is different from what we do underwater. Alas, the formation is indeed a formation, but the ship is not the one you imagine. I may not be as good as you people alone, but behind me stands an entire Earth. This type of ship is called a Ming ship, and its use of power is much stronger than that of modern ships. We just need to engrave the formation on the wheels, which not only consumes less, but also has a better effect. This is just the foundation. In addition to steamships, I also have internal combustion engine ships, nuclear-powered aircraft carriers. With these ships, everything is enough for transportation. It seems that you are indeed very sincere, but your approach still cannot solve the problem of wind and waves. No matter how good the ship is, when it encounters the anger of the sea, it will remain silent. Encounter storms and transport underwater, ladies and gentlemen. Have you ever thought about why we should consider cooperating with you, son of the beach? I've already said that I dare not manipulate the water flow casually now, otherwise the seabed will explode. Isn't underwater transportation slower than now when encountering storms and waves? I said, since I'm not afraid to go underwater, I'll keep using water for shipping. There's nothing in business that doesn't bear losses. You're not even as good as food. But who let you be lucky enough to meet me as a collaborator? So I'm here to solve this active volcano for you. You just stay here and watch carefully. How sincere am I? Young master, haven't we already obtained the key fragments? Why do you still do this kind of thing? Because I truly want to cooperate, and we will return to your hometown after that. If we establish a good relationship with the true Central Business Alliance, there's nothing wrong with it. What does this kid actually want to do? What are you planning to do, young master? Even if you take the Yin Yang Xing Ling Dan. What can you do to face the power of nature, young master? There are always more solutions than problems. And I've already figured out what to do. Creating true fire without quantity. Do you know the truth that blocking is better than loosening? The Scale Tribe dare not take any action because it is related to life and death. They are afraid that their actions will stimulate this underwater volcano. But little did they know that this was just chronic death. Even if they don't stimulate the accumulated energy on the seabed, it will still explode. But now I need to use the ability of the Juetian sword to absorb fire spirit power and release these accumulated energies. As long as we can ensure the continuous release of energy, we can guarantee that underwater volcanoes will not erupt. And this is the release point I have chosen. Xiaoyu, hurry up and use the purple extreme heart method to help me cool down, so as not to absorb too much heat at once. Room. How do you plan to release these energies, Mofin? If you're not careful, you might explode. How to release, of course. Boil some water. No matter how big this underwater volcano is, it's not as big as the entire ocean. So I will release heat directly into the sea at this point without causing any adverse effects. And this heat will create a current, making underwater transportation more convenient with the help of the current. Now I just need to hold on here for a while and let these energies form a stable path. And I believe that with the power of the Juetian sword, this can be easily achieved. A young master. Xiaoyu, use the purple extreme heart method here to help me stabilize the energy channel and prevent it from overloading. I'm going to start directing the energy with all my might now. Good. I didn't expect you to really stabilize the entire seabed, but is it really possible for such immense energy to gather at one point without erupting? Xiaoyu, I seem to have made a mistake. The Juetian sword did achieve my idea perfectly, but it was done too well. Too much energy is being attracted and cannot be guided. We can't do this. This will render all previous efforts in vain. We must stabilize the energy channel, but before that, Xiaoyu, go. Far away from here. Leave it to me here. A young master. Even if you are a cultivator and have broken through your realm, Mofin, you cannot resist the power of nature. But if I leave here, it will really explode. I'll take the blame for the mess I made here, even if it means exploding. I have to wait until I die. Juetian sword, can't you suck? I'll let you suck enough. Mofin brother, you're so amazing. Are you performing acrobatics? I'm trying my best. I almost forgot about you. As a Tyene Flow Pearl, you also have Een Cold attributes, right? Come and help me stabilize the energy channel. With you there, everything must be stable. What exactly happened to these unusual movements of underwater volcanoes? What exactly have you done? That is. The maid beside Mofin. Young master, young master. Why is it only you, Mofin? What was the outbreak earlier? Let your young master come out and explain it to me. Explain. Hello, what are you doing here? Do what? Let me give you an explanation. What do you think the young master is doing? The young master is fulfilling his promise. Are you saying that Mofin is calming an underwater volcano? Just for you scum. What qualifications do you have to make the young master work hard? Go die for me, 47. As long as you die, the young master will come back. How could that be? This is what I did. Of course not. It's me. A young master. Why are you crying? Do you think I'll die? I want to become the man of the Sea King. Is the scenery I created beautiful? Good looking. Let you see the scenery, not me. Although I am indeed quite good looking. Hee hee hee. Young master, how did you manage to freeze the seabed and stabilize the energy channel? This is the skill of your young master. Although I won't be able to use it in the future. Mo Fan, do you really want me to do my best to help you freeze? Of course, if you don't give it your all, you won't be able to withstand it. Hurry up, I can't hold on anymore. Okay. So fierce. This is what you asked me to do with all my strength. If I had known you were so fierce, why did I suffer before? If I had known that Pearl Warrior was so powerful, I would have held onto your thigh tightly in the future. No way. She told me that she was able to freeze because she had accumulated a lot of soul power by suppressing the 5 spirits and all yang for so many years before. As a result, I made her give it her all, causing her soul power to run out. After that, she was only slightly stronger than the 5 spirits and all yang. Oh, as long as the young master is okay, everything is fine. At least my goal has been achieved. Do you think so? Chairman of Kangaliu. I can't believe you actually did it. So now I can confidently ask you for the fragments. Food is paramount. Indeed, I have not misjudged you. As a friend, we have become friends of the tribe of Scales. In the future, your routes will become incredibly diverse. Whether on the surface or underwater, having this water flow for transportation is a convenient thing. The Scale tribe will always remember your kindness, so this transportation. You have one. This ocean current is truly extraordinary. Nowadays, not only has the underwater volcano been resolved, leaving our tribe with no worries, but the carrying capacity of this water flow has also been greatly improved. But why did you switch to this underwater? Aren't you afraid of getting wet? I've already said that skins have a bonus for combat effectiveness. I'm just building up strength for the upcoming showdown. Speaking of which, the guild we encountered when we landed here was the Clothing Guild, right? It seems that you really plan to conquer each of our 4 major guilds one by one. Don't say anything nonsense about subduing. I am collaborating with you. Cooperation also needs to have a foundation, just like if you didn't threaten us with underwater volcanoes, we wouldn't have been able to cooperate. What can you offer to collaborate with Ihui? Isn't my current outfit convincing enough? I don't know much about dressing up. What a piece of rotten wood without any sense of fashion. Young master, how are you planning to persuade the other party this time? After achieving the goal of keeping warm, clothing makers can only focus on looking good. And I have countless fashion design drawings in my hands. And what I have on hand is not just fashion. You've calculated it, but you've kept me waiting so long. My godmother has already told me to treat you well. I never expected you to break into my place. Godmother. I am Een Hong Hong's goddaughter. The clothes you are looking for, the president of the association. What do you mean by that? Let's collaborate. Oh, it's so easy. My godmother originally asked me to work with you, but now that you're here, isn't it natural for me to say this? I went and had my skin whitened. Mofin hopes you like the gift I prepared for you. Thank you, sister, for welcoming us. You're welcome. You're all people who want to cooperate. When can you give me the fragments? I can exchange it with something else. This may not be available to you temporarily. Why is this? Will there be any more moths coming out? Of course, it's because the fragments are not in my possession now. Why doesn't that sound a bit wrong? Because I wanted to fully cooperate with you, I even invited the Stay Guild. Previously, in order to show sincerity, both fragments are now with the chairman of the residential association. Don't say such a good thing in such an ambush tone. It scared me to death. I didn't expect the 2 fragments to be resolved so that I could immediately synthesize the key. Don't think about that now, come drink. Delicious, delicious. Send them to rest well. When he wakes up, let him come to me to discuss cooperation. Why did you just now? Don't let me make a move. Of course, it's because it's not suitable anymore. That guy has never relaxed. Go on, Xiao Dan. Don't. It's presumptuous of the person in your hands to want to keep him taking the yin-yang ascending spirit pill. I know you really want to help me, but you just need to obey me well. Otherwise, I really wouldn't be able to resist killing you like I replaced the president of the council. I will definitely comply. Mo Fan, Mogn has mastered the treasure of the mystery of Ascension. How can you touch it? Flying up. What? Flying up. For thousands of years in this world, countless cultivators have been unable to surpass and escape. Countless cultivators have tried every means possible to ascend to become gods. And the treasure key in Mo Fan's hand is the key that unlocks the inheritance of the Sword Saint Duguke, who was closest to ascending among the 4 saints at that time. Legend has it that Duguke finally broke the barrier of heaven and earth before the soldiers were released, and was only 1 step away from soaring. But because Shuyuan is approaching, we can only leave it for future generations to inherit. This time, with my power, I have already found out that the item used in the Dandal Genius War is the opportunity for my dream to ascend. It's ridiculous that the true Central Business Alliance didn't recognize it and turned it into the treasure of the Qingxian King. I was originally hiding my identity and was determined to obtain the key, but I didn't expect Mofin to kill me. I'm really sorry for disrupting your plan. Why do you think I'm on guard at the table? Once you get off the table, you'll relax. How did you see me surprised? Even more unexpected is still ahead. Do you dare to appear in front of me like this? Are you confident or foolish? Bring your destiny. You're really not something. Oh. I didn't do anything. No. This is all voluntarily done by Miss Yin Fei. That's right. Should we be so anxious? At least this is also the goddaughter of your benefactor Yin Hong Hong. If you kill her like this, it will be difficult to explain. Maybe you won't be able to survive in the spiritual realm of Xinjiang or even the entire TE. As for these people, you guys shouldn't move either, right? After all, these people are just controlled by me. They are determined to collaborate with you. You can't be so heartless, can you? Ha ha ha. Targeting us is a smart choice. However, I said she's actively protecting me now. Any action that could potentially harm me would trigger her reaction. Ha 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 ha. Rest assured and die here. Don't mess around, huh? A young master. God said that these people are all under his control, but he will actively protect him. That is to say, what special method was used? Oh, I see. Infinite creation true fire is the source of all true fires in the world. Use it wisely to cut true fire. No matter what technique God Xi uses, it must be the Samadhi true fire. I cannot decipher your techniques, but I can dissolve your essence. Samadhi Shinfire has disappeared. How is that possible? Yeah, I didn't expect to be able to use Samadhi Zenfire too, did I? And my flame rank is higher than yours, so anything you do with Samadhi True Fire can be lifted by me. Now, I see how you're still threatening me. Your moves are just old tricks to bewitch people. I can hide it from others, but I can't. Everything that has happened since the Battle of the Divine One Dandal Genius should be over now. Day. Did you make a mistake? Her life is still in my hands. Even if she can't take the initiative to die for me, I can just let her die. I want her life to be exchanged for treasure fragments. Shenxi, you really provoke me now. What should we do next, young master? What should we do? Of course it is. Launch a rescue operation. But before that, We need to completely break free from the control of these people first. Are you awake? Although you are under control, your consciousness should be clear, right? So I don't need to explain everything that happened before, do I? Now I'm going to save your family president on your behalf. Can you tell me where the divine world may be now? This is the territory of the original Residents Guild. At the beginning, Shenxi took on the identity of the president of the Residential Association and gained our trust. Living in the guild now seems to be in dire straits. The detective from the clothing guild said that Shinichi's whereabouts disappeared around here. In other words, the place where he used to live in the guild has been completely occupied by him. This place has become the lair of God World 1 in Jingyang. The young master's analysis is correct. Shall we go in now to save people? No, although I can unlock the control of Divine World 1, before unlocking it, Yin Fei was completely unguarded. It's too easy for Shenxi to use her to threaten me. Shenxi's choice not to hide his whereabouts indicates that he has already set a trap in his lair and is waiting for me to step in. But Shenxi missed one more point, which is that I am not just a fire-type spirit pattern. The performance of the Dandal Genius Battle was too outstanding, and since I joined the Xinjiang Commercial Alliance, I have only used wooden moves underwater. Everyone thought I only knew fire. Whatever plan he has, just use his strength to break through 10,000 laws. The Residents Guild. Almost 5 invasions. It seems that your subordinates are not just eating dry food when they arrive so quickly. The attack is so fierce, theoretically speaking, I should go out to confront it. After all, if we don't care about this place anymore, we'll lose ground, don't you think so? M.O. Fan. How could I possibly know? When did you come? I can't calculate such a thing. Are you still so confident in deceiving me? I just need to know who you want to save, okay? Isn't it too cowardly for you to just stay here all this time? I can control the intelligence of the Western Sea Empire because of this caution. It is precisely because of caution that I am able to know many pieces of information that no one else knows. No one knows the secret of the treasure of the true Central Business Alliance except for me. Why don't I reveal Joe to you before you die? Why do you think your master's cultivation failed and his cultivation level regressed by 2 realms? Because he forcibly merged 2 cultivation methods, the human race and the demon race, in order to break through the ascending obstacle set by the heavenly Tao, which is naturally an evil path. That's why he ended up like this. And what do you think Dan Holy Spirit Fizi didn't tell you? As alchemists, let's forget about it until the end. Since your master didn't say anything, I won't say it either. They, who have reached the top level of training, all know in their hearts that no one in this world can ascend. The most ridiculous thing is that people say that King Qingxian is the only person in the world who has successfully ascended, but I have already found out that he was actually killed by someone. I have a feeling that what the guy in front of me is saying is true, at least the Qingxian king was indeed killed by the Blood Demon King. Young master, are you okay? Xiaoyu, go out first and stabilize the situation outside. If you doubt how I know all of this, then don't forget that I am the respected figure of the Eastern Arctic Empire's intelligence organization, Shadow. Although this is just my identity as a traveler in the world to collect these secrets. No one can explain why it happened like this, only that generations of talented and gorgeous geniuses eventually fell on the hurdle of soaring. Each of the double kings and 4 saints in today's world is a person who has reached the pinnacle. Everyone tries every means possible to ascend. But as I just said, these people have all failed except for one exception, Sword Saint Duguke. In fact, this person's name as the Sword Saint is not because of his swordsmanship, but because he has a divine sword. The sword's conquest of heaven and earth made Duguke suddenly realize the mystery of ascension in his later years. Unfortunately, he understood too late and the deadline was approaching. So he ultimately left his inheritance in the Xinjiang Commercial Alliance, hoping that someone could inherit his divine sword and successfully soar through the limitations of the world. Why does the divine sword have such a strange visual sensation? After saying so much, you just want to express how precious this treasure is, right? No, I've said so much to make you an understanding ghost. After all, holding back some things for too long can be a bit uncomfortable. Are you okay with your brain? Why do you think I dare not let anyone go here even though I knew you were coming? Of course, it's because I was fully prepared. After knowing your goal, setting traps becomes much more convenient. You just acted smart and let your mate go out, leaving you completely isolated and helpless. You, who are naturally lacking, are destined to never ascend, so even if you obtain the treasure, it is useless. Lack. Even I, the master of the mysterious shadow, have to admit that you are indeed cunning and give me a headache, but your talent is too poor. The twin kings and 4 saints are all exceptionally talented children, and you are just a mediocre talent with low spiritual patterns. Even if you obtain the treasure, what will happen? You may never be able to comprehend it in your lifetime. Only someone like me, who is born with a 9th grade, has the possibility of winning the championship. But it doesn't matter anymore. As a pity for you, I have already told you too much. You should also be content to die. I will take the key fragments you left behind after you are refined by the magic array to obtain the treasure that you are not qualified to obtain. Ha ha ha, I don't know if I have the qualifications to ascend, but I know it won't be me who died here today. Oh, now that you're all trapped here and that maid's gone, you can't attack me, the formation organizer. How can you turn the tables? You're absolutely right, so I still need a helper. A helper who can help me turn things around. Your shameless face makes me want you to die even more painfully, Io. He, someone like you who is cold-blooded and has been in power for a long time. I only believe that everything is under control. So you never take a risk and never believe in miracles. So you definitely can't understand how I turn things around. Am invincible. I still have some leverage. I have obtained countless pieces of intelligence. The call was successful. Next up. God's world. I knew you had been fighting all along. As long as I opened a small hole for you in the Samadhi true fire, you could break free. But don't be too busy getting angry yet. This person is no longer combat ready. Help me unlock it first. Oh, okay. Are you all right? How could there be anything wrong with me? It's only God World 1. What expression did he see that was so disgusting? I don't know if Samadhi Shinfire just triggers a fantasy, and no one knows what specific fantasy it triggers. But you're really amazing, just as my godmother said. Hey, I've been rewarded too much. It's just a way of giving back to others. If you say I'm not talented enough, I'll be defeated by someone who's not as talented as you. That's really true. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot to bring the broken keys. Hurry up and take it. Hurry up and leave. Has the gap reached such a point? At the final moment, you were able to come to your senses. It seems like you're completely useless. But don't think you've won. Ha 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 ha. I don't think this guy will use the reserved project of the villain boss. Since. Hey. Did you end up making such a scene just to scare me? Don't worry about him. Let's go back. You are the one who saved my entire guild. I want to hold a celebration banquet for you. Sister, don't be so enthusiastic. If Xiaoyu sees it. But I have to know. No. Let's hurry out and take a look to avoid Xiaoyu getting into an accident alone. Oh Xiaoyu, have you already taken care of the people outside? Yes, it's you, But you didn't hurt them, did you? After all, they are all under control. I need to quickly break free from their control. Hero, wait for me. Young master, that's true. Thanks to you this time, we must work together well in the future. Let's start with the set of clothes you wore before mass production. Sister, cooperation is cooperation. Don't get so close. I have never seen a woman at the top of the clothing guild treat a man like this before. Unfortunately, even though MO fans solved all the people who invaded the neighborhood this time, you still didn't have a chance to save them. I seem to have missed something important. Are you saying that the people I dealt with are all the people who invaded the residence this time? Yeah, our guild will block the road, and no one can escape. Everything has been cleaned up. It's strange. No matter how you look at it, you still need Ed to make things together with the alliance with God World 1. Where has Lelay gone? No wonder the Divine World would say such words later. It turns out that Lelay is still hiding. You'd better be careful. The enemy may still be hiding deep inside. Mofin said there are still enemies. Have you investigated thoroughly? Do you think I'm you? I can be controlled silently by someone. After receiving the news, I closed the road and checked for any abnormalities. Even if they have different channels, they still have to eat. There's nothing wrong with my subordinates. Anyway, you must be wary of this person. It's best if everyone remembers his appearance. I will send out this portrait later to ensure that no information will be missed. That's good, but I'm still a bit worried. It's like having a long dream at night. We still need to unlock the treasure as soon as possible. Although according to the nature of Shenxi, it is impossible to share the news of the treasure with Lelay, there is always a possibility. I won't hide it from the three of you. This thing is very precious, and President Yin Fei should know. I said before that I don't mind developing treasure with the three of you, and that statement still holds true. Do you want to go with me? Lao Shi, you really didn't read the wrong person. That's right. I can still lose money in business. Hey, what are you guys doing? Answer my question well. Brothers Mofin, we are all business people. The most important thing is our purpose. The things we need to do to cooperate with you are already sufficient and the profit is large enough. No matter what the treasure is, the one who holds it is the real one. So Mo Fan, just do whatever you want to do. You don't have to worry about us. Don't calm down, don't be so enthusiastic. However, since we have collaborated, I cannot favor one over the other. Wow, you're such a genius. How could you come up with such a great design? What is this? I still have housing designed for winter. Could you please help me hand it over to the accommodation committee? But since Mofin, you've already shown it like this, I have to show you the ability of our clothing club. Since we're going to develop the treasure, we need to be more formal. So I can start now. Mo Xiao, there are seriously injured people outside asking to see you. Zi Xiao. Are you okay? North Wind. There has been a change. This is my adoptive father's jade pendant. President Shang Buoyang. What does it mean that the North Wind has changed? What happened to the North Wind? Where's my master? Where is the business president? And His Majesty? Go find a doctor quickly. Young master, are you okay? What can I do? I'm just worried about Zi Xiao and what he said about the North Wind. Is there any news about the Northern Wind Empire, Mr. Zhao? Too far away to retrieve news. You really don't find your system embarrassing, you're so confident. If you hadn't upgraded me for too long, how could I have a distance limit? After reaching the level of Wuzong, ordinary longevity pills cannot increase my health at all. But don't be impatient if what I expected is not bad. This treasure should be able to upgrade me. Do you know that there is any particularly exquisite elixir in that treasure? But it's impossible to think that a sword is related to Ascension. I haven't felt anything about the treasure of the heavenly sect leader in my hands for so long, even though it's been in my hands among the sealed gods. Is there anything better than the Jeweshian sword? Is it possible to draw it? Why are you looking at me like that? I just think it's good that the lottery doesn't need to consume health points, otherwise this feature is just a decoration. But this is all after that. Everything will have to wait until Zixiao wakes up before we can talk about it. Kill. Don't let anyone escape. I didn't expect the Lelay family to have such great courage. Your Majesty, now is not the time to say this. Come with me while the Imperial Guards block the troops of the Lelay family. If you leave, there's no need. I should pay the price for what I did wrong. The ambitions of the Lelay family have been indulged by me, and I should face them. I have already done what needs to be done. As the Emperor, let me take a good look at where the north wind will blow. Just implicated this Mofin's friend. I'm just here to show off. I never thought it would be interesting to encounter something like this. But since I'm here, there's no reason for me to back down at the last minute. I can block the people outside for a while, Your Majesty. You should find a way to leave. Your Majesty, the President of the Chamber of Commerce has said that we must never give up hope. I have decided that there is no need for it. Jiang Xingjie, what do you want to do? I am saving Your Majesty. Your Majesty has long harbored the will to die. If it weren't for this, how could we let him leave? Your Majesty, even if he tries his best to conceal the complete loss of his martial arts, how can he keep it from me? But no matter what, Your Majesty cannot afford to lose, so we can only rely on you. You Fong family members always have a way of escaping. Where are you going? That's the collective power of the Lelay family. No matter how powerful the treasure of this business president is, how long can it withstand it? In order to create an opportunity for you to leave, I naturally have to go. Go to hell. Old thing, you can't hold on anymore. West Rigid Adhesive. Lei Jioza, you should know that the North Wind is not just about you, but also about the Lelay family. I have been planning for so long to find such an opportunity. Now you are isolated and helpless, while I have a powerful army trained by Dongji to help me. What can these 7 of you do? Want to serve the country? You have to use your life. The Emperor is already a useless person killing you here. The Jiang family is leaderless, and the North Wind is in my hands. Your ally Jiang Jiajun, who links with foreign enemies, is Your Majesty. Jiang Wang. Go. Don't waste the time that Prince Jiang has fought for. Where to go? How could the young master let you leave so easily after preparing for so long? Give up, you have no way out. Sorry for the inconvenience. Are you so impatient? We must make a quick decision, otherwise it will be troublesome if we get stuck. This time, we'll have to sacrifice everything. Keep the Green Mountains here without worrying about running out of firewood. Zixiao, you're awake. Mumu Mofin, I am here. You forgot that you were seriously injured and came to find me. I remember now. Don't worry, slowly explain what happened to the North Wind. The North Wind. King Jiang should have already died for the sake of His Majesty. Didn't you say you were caught up in the end? How did you escape? At the last minute, Xiaoming came with people to assist us, and the Lei family's army was held back by the Jiang family's patriotic soldiers, which allowed us to escape. At that time, the North Wind was in turmoil, and we had to come to the Xinjiang Business Alliance first at the suggestion of the chairman of the Chamber of Commerce. You said it was my adoptive father who suggested you come, so why are you the only one holding his token and not seeing anyone else? Are you the adopted daughter mentioned by the chairman of the Chamber of Commerce? To be honest, this is because I don't fully trust the true Central Business Alliance. Even within the Business Alliance, there is a possibility of infiltration. For your Majesty's safety, I must remain cautious. So I asked the business chairman and his team to hide it first. I'll come here with his token to make sure it's safe before proceeding. I didn't expect it, but the Central Business Alliance is also not stable within you. I only came to your clothing club after defeating the pursuers. I saw Mofin relax here for a moment and then pass out. Fortunately, you were here, so I was able to relax. Don't worry now. I want you to take me to see my adoptive father. This is natural, but we must act cautiously and never expose their whereabouts. You're right. Although the divine world is dead, it's still better to be careful. This matter should not be delayed. Newspaper. There are a large number of unidentified flying shuttles approaching the Business Alliance. It's not good that the Lay family came so quickly. You said those floating boats belong to the Lay family. We can't delay any longer. We need to meet up as soon as possible. Be careful on your way. You're not coming with us. Even if you haven't seen your adoptive father, the army's pressure on the border can prove what he said. So for me, the most important thing now is to defend the true Central Business Alliance. We will never compromise in the face of invaders. Even if my adoptive father were here, he would make me make such a choice. I will lead people to intercept these malicious customers. You can go do what you should do. Can you do this? Even businessmen have times when they cannot back down. Previously, being used by Shenxi made me lose face. Now, I need to show you the strength of the true Central Business Alliance. Order me not to allow any unidentified floating boats to enter the IDLO of the Business Alliance. Speaking of which, since she went to intercept us, do we still need to go find His Majesty? Just follow her to work with the Lay family, okay? What did you say? Your Majesty and the Chamber of Commerce are both very dangerous now, do you know? We need to protect them. Hurry up and leave. You are here. Since you're here, shouldn't the Lay family also come after them? Your Majesty, the members of the Lay family have arrived at the border of the Xinjiang Commercial League on a floating boat. So fast, then. Thanks to your daughter, we were able to come over and meet, but we probably need to go back quickly to support. Fair. That should be able to sustain it for a while. After all, this is the real territory of Tilo. What are you looking for? Where is Mrs. Hong Hong? This incident is also an opportunity for us, the true Central Business Alliance, so she took the initiative to stay with the North Wind and other members of the Fong family to mobilize the Four Directions Army of the North Wind. Isn't that very dangerous? If the Lay family still stays in the North Wind, it is indeed very dangerous. But they actually chose not to stabilize the North Wind in order to pursue me, the lost dog, and instead invaded the Xinjiang Commercial Alliance in a large scale. But isn't the true Central Business Alliance like the North Wind? Isn't it like a cocoon binding itself? This time, we still need to rely on the chairman of the Chamber of Commerce. As expected, the true Central Business Alliance will not send any enemies to invade. I don't quite understand why you all have to keep someone specifically in the North Wind to find someone. Why do you have to come to Xinjiang? Isn't it good to have His Majesty come forward directly in the North Wind? The reason why I took Your Majesty away from the North Wind is because I didn't want to give the Lay family the opportunity to hold Your Majesty hostage. When the North Wind's four armies guarded the border Imperial City, it was guarded by the Lay family. If we stay at the North Wind Lay family and there are too many opportunities to take action, then coming to Xinjiang can make the Lay family dare not stay at the North Wind. You're not so sure that the Lay family will come along. The Lay family didn't want to come, but they didn't dare not come. Mofin, do you know that the reason why I agreed to let Zixiao come to Xinjiang is still because of you? However, it is indeed surprising that the Lay family, so confident, followed the north wind without making any arrangements. I think I might know the reason. And I should have broken the Lay family's plan. Lei Jiuza had a helper who arrived early at the Xinjiang Business Alliance and almost took control of it. This person has already been killed by me. They should have wanted to take action against the North Wind and Xinjiang a long time ago. The Lei family is not confident, but rather premeditated. But they never expected that Mofin would solve the divine world ahead of schedule. In this way, I am more confident. Mofin, do you still remember the treasure I gave you back then? Is this the thing? Is there anything wonderful about this thing? At first, you thought I took that key to develop a foreign land, but in fact, I was trying to awaken the strongest spirit knight of the North Wind. And the key is not only the key to travel to a foreign land, but also the key to unlock the spirit cemetery and awaken the spirit knights. At the beginning, I was already a useless person with no skills, thinking that by chance, you had taken the key. I decided to give you the tiger talisman that commands the heroic spirit, which can be considered as giving you a complete image. But now that the Lei family is willing to borrow large cars from other countries, I still have to shamelessly ask you to lend me the keys. Keys also have such uses. What are we waiting for? Let's go open the Yingling Cemetery now. Are you willing to lend out the keys? What's the point of not wanting to use it? Mofin, this is not a simple matter of using it. The reason why the Spirit Knight is locked up in the cemetery is because the excessively powerful forbidden power is not tolerated in the world. So every time you open it, you must use a key that can shatter the void and forcefully open the realm. But each key can only be opened once, and the cemetery will be damaged. So at that time, I saw that you seemed to have other uses for keys, so I chose to give you the keys. I don't think I'll have a chance to use the key to open the English Spirit Cemetery. Instead of wasting a key, why don't I give it to you? But now there is a reason for the situation. Although I don't want to, I have to speak up. What should we do? If we solve this matter, we must use this key. Isn't Xiaoyu unable to go home and retrieve her memories? How about Shallow? Don't worry, I have no worries in my heart and won't force you to make a choice. You do what you want to do, it's yours. Use it however you want. You said I could keep it earlier, it scared me. If you were to say that, why would I be so conflicted? Since I can use it however I want, I will definitely use this key. Xiaoyu, I'm sorry to you, but don't worry, I will definitely take you home. I really can't watch the North Wind ruin it like this. Young master, you don't have to blame yourself. Xiaoyu never cares about these things. Xiaoyu, you. Compared to using keys to return to one's hometown and pursue the elusive past. For me, a future with a grandfather is truly worth pursuing. Oh, I see. Let's first create a future without the chaos caused by the Lei family. Zixiao and the others stayed in Xinjiang to hold back the Lei family for us. We need to return to the North Wind as soon as possible to awaken the heroic spirits, so as to minimize the sacrifice as much as possible. I didn't expect Mofin to be so carefree. I underestimated him. If it weren't for this, how could he make all 4 of my major guilds willing to cooperate with him? Mo Fan, even with this, we can't afford to fall behind anymore. This time, I personally used it as bait to persuade the Lei family to stay in Xinjiang to support Mofin. Truly a central business alliance. Sure enough, a magic array of this size can also be used even if it is wealthy and powerful. I just don't know if they can maintain this formation when they see you. I really want to thank you for staying in the North Wind and falling into the trap. Newspaper. Report to the president that there have been some situations outside, and we dare not make a decision without authorization. Please make a decision, President. How long has the formation been activated? If the Lay family cannot attack, what could happen? Please let your heart out. Come out and see who this one is from the Xinjiang Business Alliance. Lay Jiuza. Finally out. Take a look at this. Let's decide whether to continue driving this turtle shell or not. That is, I'll give you 3 days. Think it over carefully. The closer I get to the Imperial City, the more worried I am about Xinjiang. Unfortunately, you're just a local area network, and when you come back here, you can't find any news about Xinjiang. I told you to help me upgrade earlier, but your health has always been just barely enough. News delivery begins. However, there is no news about the North Wind in Xinjiang. Gossip news. His Majesty the Imperial Emperor and His Royal Highness the Prince Jiang suddenly fell ill and were unable to see anyone, so the Lay family temporarily took over national affairs. I went to this gossip, it's really gossip. The Lay family actually covered up the truth. News on current events. A group of remnants launched a surprise attack on the Imperial City occupied by the Lay family, but were stopped by the Lay family and some people were captured. It's not good. Xiao said earlier that Red Sister and the others stayed in the North Wind. Have they been captured? Young Master, are you okay? Who came here? I'm fine. The visitor is not good. Don't let your guard down. Why are you the only one? Are you here to die? I think you're the one who died. Very strong. Jiang Meng. How could it be you? Why did you attack us? Stop. How could Jiang Meng attack me? Has she really been captured and betrayed? A group of remnants launched a surprise attack on the Imperial City occupied by the Lay family, but were stopped by the Lay family and some people were captured. Young Master, I think what we need to worry about now is not Jiang Meng, but what? I almost forgot that I can fly now. Jiang Meng, what exactly do you want to do? Don't run away. The Fong family once built a complete secret passage in the Imperial City, and you have also witnessed it. And this is the most important one, which will be opened once this month after its completion. My sword energy just now didn't touch you. Why did you get injured so badly? And why did you bring me here after attacking me? I thought the ones who would ride on such a floating boat at this moment should be the 8 great kings of the Lay family. It was they who injured me. I didn't expect it to be you. I brought you here because when rescuing the North Wind Emperor, he once said that you might be the most crucial person in this battle. If you want to enter the Imperial City secretly, only this secret passage is the safest and safest. I'm the only one left as a spy in the Fong family. I don't know what you're going to do, but please make sure you succeed. I didn't expect this place to lead to the palace. It's really a big help. Just follow the tunnel and don't turn back. Because there is only one chance to open it, even I am not sure what I will encounter. Be careful yourself. Aren't you coming with us? Do you know where the current situation is? The Lay family is almost winning. Now the Imperial City has set up a network of traps that can hardly even fly flies in. That's why our raid failed in the first place. So even the secret passage is not safe enough. You still need. After all, the place you're going to is not a grocery store, it's the King of the North Wind. Very dangerous. Whether it is dangerous or not has nothing to do with what I want to do. Only by allowing you to enter the palace can you have a chance of victory, right? Please, so. Leave everything to me. It seems to have shouldered everyone's hope. Although I made some very handsome promises just now, theoretically speaking, I should hurry along this secret passage, but who can tell me? What is this thing? Searching for information. The core of the spirit beast born from the lava of the flame prison beast is the heart furnace. The furnace will continue to grow and emit heat, which will transform the surrounding environment into lava. The moment when the lava erupts is the moment when the flame prison beast officially comes of age. When it erupts, it's considered adult, so no matter how you look at it, this thing should be almost adult, right? If this were to explode, would the Lay family come to investigate? Not to mention the entrance to the Yingling cemetery, maybe it would be blown up and gone. And I've been looking at it for a while, the only way forward is there, right? Sure enough, this kind of road that no one has come to is prone to weeds. Let my friend help Xiao clean it up. Young master, please don't. If your Tianyin sword technique is used here again, the noise will be too loud. Zhang Meng has said that if she wants to enter, she must be used as bait to create turmoil elsewhere. Once a battle breaks out here, it's impossible to hide it. Let me do it this time. The flame prison beast changes its environment by constantly expanding its melting pot and dissipating heat. So environmental changes mean that its melting pot becomes larger and closer to the adult body, which is a virtuous cycle. But Xiaoyu's safest way is to change the environment first and then change the flame prison beast by taking action from the environment. Even if this doesn't solve the problem, it can still allow you to enter the palace safely. If nothing unexpected happens. Isn't this the biggest accident? This thing looks like it's going to explode. Not good, my movements were too strong and woke it up. Don't worry, young master. I won't let it have a chance to disturb the Lay family. You don't have to be ice, it's fire. No matter how you control the flame prison beast, your confrontation will cause intense conflicts. I actually thought of something. The core of the flame prison beast's ability to change its environment and grow ultimately lies in. Is it the heart engine? Since we know where the core is, the problem becomes simple. Hey, look here. Here's something good for you to eat. Instead of thinking about how to limit this thing from causing a big stir, it's better to directly get his attention to me. Carefully, Mumu, this thing is temporarily frozen by you and cannot move, and I am at least a body refiner. Xiaoyu, stabilize the surrounding environment and be careful not to let the aftermath dissipate. Look at me. Pick it up. Give it a try, little dog. What does Uncle Ben smell like? After all, this may be your last time eating. Don't expect the ground to hear any movement. Please be quiet for me, 1110. The Hearthstone is the core of this thing. Although I forcefully rushed in, I cannot act recklessly. In order to ensure that there won't be any explosion or anything else, I have to. And my chance to wield the sword. Right now. This is. The protagonist reappears. A young master. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect it to go so smoothly either. And surprisingly, there were unexpected gains. Let's go. It's time to continue moving forward. Wow. I didn't expect this secret passage to lead directly to here. No wonder it can only be used once. If it can be used casually, it would be too dangerous, but since it leads here, it's actually a good thing. Just place the key under the throne and inject spiritual power to open the gate of the English Spirit Cemetery. I remember Your Majesty made it very clear. In this way, I don't even have to risk going out and exposing myself, just take out the keys here. Then inject spiritual power. Wow. Soil and dirt. Is this the Yingling Cemetery? I don't know what kind of surprise there will be. Or perhaps a test is waiting for both of us. What is this thing? Are you really not afraid of copyright warnings? Or should I say the surname of the first North Wind Emperor, Ayu's daughter? How can a good hero knight become a terracotta warriors? Hello. They all look like clay sculptures. And it's still the rough kind. This thing feels like it's going to be ruined by the next water, not to mention fighting. You're right. Now I can't even water myself. What the hell? It's not a toy, it's a car. General. That's right, I am the general of this place. Due to the lack of visitors for too long, there is some heavy dust in this area. Your heavy dust is a bit outrageous, isn't it? Don't worry about the details. You're not here to clear the dust anyway. You put in the effort to use our power, right? That's right, the North Wind is in crisis now. I must open the cemetery. Where is the Tiger Talisman? Tiger Talisman is here. This is the Spirit Knight of the North Wind. What a ghost. Are you playing with me? It's been too long without anyone coming in, and our energy is running low. And you don't think you can get our power just by walking here, do you? Is it true that we still need to fight? No, you will come to us precisely because you need combat power. If you can win against us, why do you need our fighting power? The next test will determine whether you are qualified to command us. Think before acting. Lost previous merit 0. To unify the hall. Then one must think twice before walking in the rain. Planning and carving you. Only by observing people through chess can heroic qualities be revealed. I understand the reasoning, but what exactly are you doing all this commotion for? Naturally, it's for a game of chess with you, using the entire cemetery as a chessboard. I now doubt whether you can accompany me on the expedition even if I pass the test. Indulgence and recklessness. Trial questioning is something that external objects can measure. I think your hearts are almost shattered, right? Don't say too much, come quickly and try it out. All right, you're the examiner. You're the final say. This is Go really suitable for observing people? For example, I don't even know how to play it. But can I use Mr. Zao as this general? No matter how powerful he is, he shouldn't be as good as AlphaGo, right? Since I can cheat with my chess score, why don't I be more generous and win a favor? Priority is given to those who achieve orderly growth and development. You are both an elder and an examiner, so it's better for you to take the lead in blacklisting. The chessboard has no seniority, no hierarchy, and no hierarchy. However, I dare not resign even if I am willing to. Please leave, General. Let's have a good discussion with you. Don't you even have any chess pieces? Don't worry about those. You have no regrets about falling. Even though I know this is Tianyuan, how could I get down here? It seems that he is indeed an extraordinary expert. We have to hang up now. Searching for all Go materials and organizing the Go score. I'll follow the chart and tell you. Even if you have the ability, you probably won't be able to win, right? You lost. How could it be that even if you were possessed by AlphaGo, you wouldn't be able to beat me even though you've only set so many eyes? Woozy has won consecutive games, and the game has been set. Ami. Although it's just a game of chess, it also contains the art of leading troops. It seems that fate has not yet arrived. Therefore, is this the end? Let me give you another chance. In theory, shouldn't we say that fate hasn't arrived yet and then drive me away? Don't say too much. You must seize this opportunity well. It seems that he also really wants to go out. It makes sense. I will definitely beat him this time. No drop. Wait. I need to clarify first. What's going on in this game? I have deliberately lowered the difficulty for you. It should have been Go, but if you are even difficult with Gamoku, then you would have difficulty with Jingzi. Don't lower the difficulty. Let's play Go. I have to let you lose, General. I'm afraid of being hurt by the stick. You really have ambition. I didn't mistake the person. It wasn't me. Such fighting spirit is exactly what a commander on the battlefield must possess. Even if you want to go out again, there's no need to release water like this. It's already flooded, and I can really win. You don't have to make such a fuss. Without further delay, follow me to awaken the Spirit Knight. Young Master, please don't be angry. At least our goal has been achieved, right? Damn it, why am I calling up AlphaGo so seriously? Since you have passed the test, the next step is to break free from our constraints. Just say what you want me to do. I can see that you just want to go out. Do you know the difference between heroic spirits and undead spirits? I don't know about that. In fact, both of them are just stoppages on the Yellow Spring Road. They are nothing more than good spirits and evil spirits. But if Yingling doesn't want to fall into the realm of death, having a kind heart is not enough. She must maintain herself, so she needs to possess the qualities of a living being. That is the temperature that the deceased desires but cannot obtain. The reason why the north wind settled here is because there used to be an underground lava river here, being able to provide energy and temperature for us in the cemetery to maintain ourselves. But I don't know when or what unexpected event happened, and the lava river began to gradually solidify. And we chose to seal ourselves in order not to lose ourselves due to the loss of temperature. As the commander-in-chief of the Spirit Knight, how can I easily release water? So this is your true test. The young master and general seem to have stopped moving. According to him, all the Spirit Knights here need lava to provide temperature and energy. But for some unknown reason, after the lava rivers solidified, they chose to self-seal to avoid becoming undead. That means as long as you make the lava river flow again, all you need to do is inject fire spirit power to activate the lava. What I'm worried about now is another issue. What the general just said seems strange. He said that other knights chose to self-seal to maintain themselves. Why didn't he seal himself? The general is now a dead spirit. Young master, be careful. Xiaoyu. You are indeed a dead spirit and still want to control Xiaoyu. Give it to me. Leave Xiaoyu. No way. This may hurt Xiaoyu. We have to solve the problem from the source. As long as I make the lava river flow, the general will also turn back, right? Quick battle, quick resolution, full force. The sword. Flowing river of lava. How could my full fire spirit power be ineffective? Do you? Sure enough, all the spiritual power flows to another place. No wonder the lava river here used to solidify. But how could this naturally formed lava river have its spiritual energy absorbed? And the direction of suction is actually outside the cemetery. Is there anything outside the cemetery that can attract spiritual energy? Wait. There is indeed something outside the cemetery that is absorbing spiritual energy. Flame Prison Beast. I know what to do now. Think carefully about the secret passage below the palace, even if there aren't many people coming in and out. It's also impossible to break into the growing Flame Prison Beast. The only possibility is that the flame prison beast was there from the beginning. The reason for the solidification of the lava river must be the flame prison beast. The long-standing lava river has nurtured it, and its growth has also changed the direction of the lava river and spiritual energy. Since the flame prison beast can make the lava river solidify, and it's hard, it should also be able to make the lava river flow again. Give it to me. Day. This is it. Beautiful blue sky hair 0. Young man, you did not disappoint me. You are indeed qualified to command us. Now is the time for us to repay you. All spirit knights. This is the heroic spirit tiger talisman. Holding this tiger talisman, you can call us at any time. Great, I was worried about how to take you to the Xinjiang Business Alliance. If they leave so swaggering, wouldn't it be easy for the Lay family, who stayed in the North Wind, to intercept them? This statement is not accurate. Since we have already grasped it, we always need to be stopped by unexpected people. Let the commander take a look. Our strength. Catch her. Don't let go of the remnants of the Fong family. Run, why don't you keep running? I can't believe your Fong family members dared to come back after narrowly escaping. What is the purpose of your destruction in the Imperial City? Is it revenge, or is there another purpose for your accomplices? What did my accomplice do? You must be scared to death if you know, so. You're looking for death. I'll stop here. It's up to you next. Please, Mofin. What's going on? I am alive. It's Molan Fan. He succeeded. National Month Y. Spirit Night Charge. Great, it seems like you've really found a way to break the deadlock. But your troops are making too much noise, and I'm afraid the power of the Lay family left in the Imperial City will soon start to move. Don't worry. How could I not be worried? You don't have to save me. Do you know who is currently stationed in the Imperial City? That's Lay, the father of Lay Jiuzi, the head of the Lay family. It doesn't matter if his name is Lay Jinzi because it has no meaning at all. Because I'm leaving soon, what can he do with me? What kind of answer is this? I'm not joking. I'm really leaving soon. Before that, I need you to contact the remaining members of the Fong and Jiang families in the Imperial capital. What would you do? When I came out just now, I also inquired about the situation of the Imperial Palace. The Lay family now operates the Imperial City as a monolithic entity. I will go back to Xinjiang to resolve Lay Jiuzi and then invite your majesty to take charge of the overall situation. Isn't the reason why I caused such a big commotion because you said it before? You still need. The Lay family has a tight defense and must have bait. And my spirit knight, apart from the royal, no one knows that using it to disrupt the line of sight is the best. The people of the Lay family are definitely being overwhelmed by them now, and their defense will inevitably relax. Those guards definitely won't have time to track you down. It was just when you left. You first find a way to leave the Imperial City and preserve your strength, and then I will retrieve the lost land in one fell swoop after I bring your majesty back. Then you must be careful. Don't worry. My life is quite heavy. The Spirit Knight returns to his throne. The enemy wants to walk there. Sure enough, these people have completely caught my attention. Unfortunately, floating boats are a bit too bulky. Let's just honestly suffer from the injustice of the young master. Get rid of the pursuers. That's for sure. How could XX floating boat catch up with me this night? Let's hurry back to Xinjiang and resolve the remaining matters as soon as possible. Oh, I suddenly remembered forgetting something. The Chamber of Commerce leader said that Red Sister is in the North Wind, but I forgot to ask Zhang Ming where she is. If the young master feels regretful, he needs to handle the matter with Xinjiang before getting together with the chairman and the others properly. What I'm saying is still important. It's not important to have a rare appearance, probably Red Sister. Stay with the other members of the Fong family. A few days ago. It's almost time. How about your response? Xinjiang Business Alliance 3. Livestock and animals. Hurry up and make a decision. Otherwise, I'm afraid this president's wife won't be able to handle it soon. I didn't expect Shang Buliang, you old fox, to let your wife stay in the North Wind, which actually made it convenient for me. Hurry up and lift your formation now, or else you'll just wait to collect the corpses. This bastard is doomed. His mother's rescue. Rise. Ice Claw. Isn't this what you did to fulfill the enemy's wishes and do what he wanted you to do? But my adoptive father and godmother are now. You left the Chamber of Commerce after coming out, but the North Wind was too hasty for me to entertain you, so I had to entertain your wife first. How to come up to the banquet? I have two identities now. One is the president of the True Central Business Alliance, and the other is my wife's husband, Duke Yu. I cannot let the business alliance fall into danger, so I cannot unravel the formation. But personally, I wouldn't watch my wife dying in front of me, so I only have one choice. Madam is unable to save you from prison due to her husband's incompetence. But if you encounter misfortune, my husband will never let you travel alone. Lei Jioza, if you take action, I will definitely fight you to the death without any compromise. No wonder you, the fat guy, bet on Mofin. Like him, he's a generous person, but do you really think so? Do you think I won't kill her? You are truly a merchant of the Central Business Alliance. I'll give you some face and give you some extra time to consider carefully. Don't let your wife down. Adoptive father. Why are you so foolish? If it weren't for this, how could Lei Jioza let go of your godmother? What do you mean? Only when I really don't care about this life can Lei Jioza threaten me. Unfortunately, Lei Jioza was not foolish enough to know that Hong Hong was more important alive than dead. He didn't kill her not because he didn't want to threaten me, but because he forced me to make a decision. You don't even need to come out with me. Lei Jioza didn't really do anything, he just forced me to rescue Hong Hong. This kind of cunning only works for me, you don't need to pay attention to it at all. What are you saying? Can your own brother let you take risks alone? And you have already sacrificed once for the business alliance during the day. This time, no matter what you say, you cannot walk alone. You guys, I'm just taking a risk. What if something happens to the business alliance? What are you afraid of? If we leave our Chamber of Commerce, will we still be able to survive? And Yin Fei is still here. Didn't we deliberately not tell her just to keep her safe? If that's the case, then the three of us brothers. Just leave, he suffered. How could you possibly hide it from me, adoptive father? But don't worry, I won't be impulsive anymore. Still hooked. Let me see your performance. It's strange that when there's no one approaching, it's okay. Why are we all up here yet no one has come? I guess the mastermind behind it must be very confused now. We should have chosen to infiltrate, but now we have started to wreak havoc with great fanfare. who would still obediently follow the enemy's arrangement if they knew it had been exposed. Dismantle the ship. You have no choice but to come out. These damn kids, catch them for me. I'm here. If it weren't for capturing you alive, how could you be so arrogant? Shamboliam can go to the underworld with you, but he can't watch you being locked up here by me without coming to save you. Once I capture the 3 of them alive, I won't believe that the remaining members of the Central Business Alliance can choose to die with you. Wait. 3 people. Champollion. Where did it go? Certainly. Here. Got it. Surprisingly, it went so smoothly. Now is not the time to think about this. Hong Hong, are you okay? I'm fine, there's something going on. You're the one. Red. Everyone knows you value your wife so much, how could I not be prepared? How to personally injure the wife and feel relieved? You big jerk. What are you, who was deceived by me? Ha ha ha, now all 4 of you are in my hands. I can't even commit suicide. How can the true Central Business Alliance resist? What expression will President Yin Fei have when he sees you in the morning? She won't give in to you, this miscellaneous true Central Business Alliance, and she will definitely hold on until the end. Then let's wait and see what your real Central Business Alliance is. What other helpers are there? A savior-like return. Don't panic, line up to face the enemy. The day will come for you to reap the consequences of wrongdoing, and today is the end of your days. Ha 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 ha. Lei Jioza, your downfall is today. Where did it come from? I can't beat it. Hurry up. Do you want to die? So you're here to kill. Then go die for me. If you kill me, you won't be able to threaten the business alliance anymore. Trying to kill in front of me is too disrespectful. It's M.O. Mumu Mofin. It's your grandfather, me. It seems that you came prepared this time. Don't think you can keep laughing all the time because this game has left you with one hand. Hey, hey. Don't even think about leaving. This person is quite smart and knows he can't be held back by me. Follow my command and form an array. I also need to hurry up, otherwise it won't be easy to leave later. Hurry up and make the most of your time. Lei Jioza should counterattack immediately. Wow, having command is different. The counterattack is so fast. But it's still useless. Adoptive father. Silly girl. Don't take such risks next time. Mofin, you came so timely. The soldiers you brought look so powerful. Don't worry, I have brought super strong reinforcements this time, and there will definitely be no dangerous situation. That's about to be our counterattack. I'm going to kick Lei Jioza's butt hard and fly it away. I don't know how to kick his head like a ball. Ha 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 ha. The Spirit Knight lives up to its name. Truly the last trump card of the North Wind royal family. Unfortunately, a well-known trump card can only be considered a trump card. Why do you think precious things like keys can appear so coincidentally in the Alchemist Guild? This is entirely to prevent the Emperor's persistent suspicion, so we need to use his trusted Mei Yuan Fu. Even I have to personally go to the auction myself. The royal family is guarded by the Spirit Knight, and awakening the Spirit Knight requires the consumption of a key. This is a secret known to the nobles of the imperial capital. And the same Seal Spirit Knight only needs one key. I put in a lot of effort to do this game just to let you free these Spirit Knights. Only when you release the Spirit Knights can I completely seal them. Opening the Yingling Cemetery requires the loss of a key, and you only have one in your hands. After I personally seal the Spirit Knight, the North Wind royal family will no longer have any reliance. Despite being proud, the next step is complete despair. Mo Xiaoga. It's okay, I just suddenly felt a hint of danger. I should be overthinking. Is it? By the way, Your Majesty, I have brought reinforcements. It still depends on his arrangements. You may feel danger because of caution, which is a good thing. As for Your Majesty, I also let him stay in the hiding place for safety reasons. Still in hiding, but since you're back, I'll send someone to notify them. Then when His Majesty comes, we can launch a counterattack. That's the truth. Really? My president asked me to deliver a message. How could I speak recklessly? Great, Mofin didn't disappoint me. In this way, Your Majesty can also rest assured. Since Mofin has brought the reinforcements back, with the strength of the Spirit Knight and... Could you please go back and inform the chairman that I will be arriving shortly? No trouble, no trouble. I'll go back and report it now. Your Majesty, why are you? You're not going with him, are you? Because I don't know if it's because I'm getting older or if recent failures have made me a bit insecure. I no longer trust my own judgment to some extent. Therefore, Chen understands. I will not disappoint Your Majesty's trust. I hope I'm also wrong this time. It's also time. The rebellion has ended. Spirit Knight SH. Yes, that's how to release all the cards of the Knight Royal. How could a used move possibly be effective? Everyone, I'll go first. Give me a hard hit. The North Wind Knights are the main force in this battle. I wonder what arrangements Your Majesty has made. I have arranged for Fang Zixiao to secretly coordinate and prevent accidents from happening. And I have already handed over the Yingling Tiger Talisman to Mofin. It's up to him to make the decision. This battle relies on the intervention of the Business Alliance, and I won't step in and rely solely on the instructions of the business chairman. So disrespectful. Listening to the currents of the sea. The leader will form a sea vortex array to block the enemy's actions. Samhai Lulinger. Food is the heavens. Leading food will form a flowing fire formation and destroy enemy vehicles. Food is fate. Fair, you lead the members of the Yihui to provide support. Yes. As for the residential meeting, follow me to charge and provide cover for the Mofin Mumu brothers and their group. Such a magnificent scene can achieve great things. Just. Lei Jioza is not a fool. Why didn't he respond? Don't worry about the blockade of the guild. We won't retreat this time. The attack of the Food Society on the floating boat only needs to ensure the integrity of the hull. The members of the Clothing Society have not taken action yet, so there is no need to consider it temporarily. Yes. As for the stay, it has been a great help to me. With their support, the Spirit Knights will inevitably choose to gather and break through my defenses. This is the best opportunity. How did Lei Jioza get off the ship? And that's... How is it possible for the gate of the Spirit M? Stop him. It's too late. I've been preparing for so long, and if it were so easy, you could stop me. That's too much. You underestimate me too much. Inexplicable. But the power. Damn Spirit Knight. Go back to the Spirit Gate for me. Counterattack begins. Not good. This is the defense of the Spirit Gate, which no one can break through except for the Spirit Knights. Unfortunately, your knight will now be locked back in by me. Ha ha ha, now let's see who laughed until the end. If you want to stop me, you can only do it from within. Unfortunately, you can't do anything until I close the door. And when I close the door, you will no longer have any Spirit Knights to rely on, ha ha ha. I gave you a chance, but unfortunately you couldn't seize it. Really? Do I still have to thank you? Fang Zixiao. If it weren't for your Majesty's orders, I wouldn't have been able to resist. Using all the tricks and calculations was too clever, which ultimately led to the loss of one's life. Your Majesty is ultimately determined to take the lead. Lei Jiuzi is naturally suspicious, and no matter what arrangements are made, he will not fake others. You hide and lurk by his side with a wind heart. If he has any backstabbing, you can act as a strategist. How can Lei Jiuzi think too much? It's impossible to count on you to hold back and not act. A gentleman hides his sharpness. Kill the enemy right now. No, it's not good. That's all for now. No, cannot Zhu. Zixiao really has you. Lei Jiuzi has been appointed as the leader to launch a comprehensive counterattack. Counterattack, counterattack. The young master is dead. The young master is dead. The overall situation has been decided. This first achievement belongs to General Mo. The Emperor praised it wrongly. This is what should be done. You are willing to let Jin save the country, which is truly a great kindness and righteousness. By the way, when it comes to keys. In the end, Lei Jiuzi wanted to close the door, but I interrupted him, so he kept the key. Zixiao, you are indeed my half-brother. So we can go to Shiling Domain now. Young master, why do you have to go there? Because that's your hometown, it represents your past. But where is the future important in the past? But I always feel homesick, right? Wherever the young master is, it's Xiao Yu's home. And I always have some concerns about that so-called past. You're right, I have to apologize to you. I always reluctantly feel like you want to go back, but I never asked about your thoughts. This thing is for you. No matter where you go or when you go, it's up to you. Is this the key to the Western Mausoleum? Feel the sensation. Xiao Yu. What's going on? She sensed the aura of the Western Mausoleum and ignited her bloodline, just like the purple extreme heart technique scroll back then. Is Xiao Yu going to be okay? It's hard to say, after all, strictly speaking, she's not from the Middle Spirit realm. It's not surprising that anything unexpected happens to her. And not only her, you're also in trouble. Good morning, sir. What's wrong with you? Xiao Yu is a person from the Western Mausoleum domain, and accidents may occur in the Middle Spirit domain, just like. Have you forgotten that strictly speaking, you are not from the Middle Spirit realm? Look at this. Host's personal information. Host Mofin's health is 371 and cannot increase. How could it not grow? Do you remember what I said? Knowing the secrets of heaven comes at a cost, and now I have reached my limit. To break through the female heart, one must upgrade. And as you replace the original Mofin as an outsider, as you become stronger, the sense of heaven and earth towards you becomes more apparent. There is a limit to concealing the truth and crossing the sea. You can only start by quickly obtaining the Sword Saint's treasure. As someone who has the potential to ascend, the treasure left by the Sword Saint, even if it cannot upgrade me, can fully integrate you into this place. Now Xiao Yu is like this, I don't want to hear anything about treasure. A young master. Xiao Yu, you're awake now. You're okay, I'll be right there. Young master, the treasure is very important to you, isn't it? Didn't you just promise me that wherever Xiao Yu goes, it's up to me? Now I want the young master to go get that treasure, okay? Xiaoyu, you. Young master, please don't go to Shieling Domain, okay? It's very dangerous there. I think you should follow her instructions. Shut up. Hello, it's very dangerous. Is it dangerous? Have I experienced less danger? Don't act impulsively, Mojie. Think about the dangerous situation when you go to the blood spirit realm. It's still under the protection of your master. Now that your master is not here, there is Xiaoyu's intuition. I can still take this risk. Can Xiaoyu stand up? I beg your pardon? What do you think of Xiaoyu's talent? And why did such a girl wander into the middle spirit realm when she was a child? What are you trying to say? What do you mean? I can't see clearly either, just like you. I don't know who I am now either. So taking Xiaoyu to Shieling Domain now may be risking her life. Okay. We can only go and see the inheritance of the Sword Saint first. What exactly is it? The Spirit Knight has already returned it to His Majesty and asked him to take it to quell the rebellion. Now I'm the only one left. It's a long-lost experience. This time, it's not for me or to help others, but for Xiaoyu's sake, so. Those who block me will die. Mofin's heavy killing intent will indeed make you unstoppable. But it may also prevent you from passing the Sword Saint's test and obtaining that one. Juician Sword. I never thought there would be a cave here. If I didn't have a treasure map, I wouldn't have been able to come here no matter what. Just how do I get in here? The treasure map doesn't indicate that the attack looks ineffective. Is there anything else I haven't done yet? Open it for me. I don't have time to waste with you here. It's on. Does this door require charging to enter? That's easy to handle. Is there anyone else besides me who comes after Dugukei's treasure with such heavy sword energy? But the treasure of Sword Saint cannot be opened unless 3 people gather together or I, like myself, hold the talisman. The treasure is still in my bag. It has already been opened. It looks obvious that the lucky one couldn't get in and then attacked recklessly, feeling embarrassed and angry. How could Coco do this? We cannot delay and must obtain the inheritance as soon as possible. Is this the treasure left by the Sword Saint? I didn't expect it to be so wide open, waiting for someone to come and pick it up. It seems like it's cheaper for me. Mofin, are you okay? Do you want to take a break? No need, it's not time to rest now. It's hard to open the door as soon as possible. The unexpectedly simple opening of the door at last seems to be the difficult part yet to come. Choose 1 out of 3. Choosing different colors requires facing different things. I can only take a gamble. It seems that once you make a choice, there is no way out. There was no need to retreat. Why do swordsmen need to retreat when they have no way forward? Who are you? The 3 treasures of Sword Saints are Sword Intent, Sword Techniques, and Sword Chi. Every time you enter a tunnel, you have to face a sword spirit to defeat us and obtain a legacy. So you are. I am the spirit of Sword Intent. Then I'm going to defeat you. No, you have to pass the test. I'm too lazy to care what the statement is. Anyway, if there's anything, just let it light up. I must become stronger now. Then you need to be careful. This is the end level of the Sword Intent Gate, which tests whether the swordsmanship is pure or not. Only by smashing the door that truly harbors the sword's intent can one enter the next level. If you make the wrong choice, please go back and wait for the next token to cool down. Ling Fu. Judging from your appearance, it seems that you didn't come here guided by the Sword Saint's talisman. Oh, that's really strange. How can one enter the door alone? What do you mean by that? Isn't the inheritance of Sword Saints solely based on treasure maps? You only have one chance. If you don't speak, then I'll ask you after passing the test. Mofin, don't move around. It seems like a multiple-choice question. If you choose the wrong one, it's over. Can you sense the sword intent of the Sword Saints so quickly? I'm here to receive an award, not to solve problems, so it's not important whether I can get recognition or not. Passing this test is what matters. It's too easy to pass this test. Choice. Error. Where is it easy? Didn't you choose the wrong one? Choosing the wrong one doesn't mean I lose. I have passed the test. You're cheating. May I ask if I did not follow the rules or did I rely on external force? I only took one sword, but destroyed all the gates of sword intent. Unless you haven't released the door, I must have already shattered the true sword intent gate. So according to the rules you mentioned earlier, I have already passed the test. Due to some reasons, I have to become stronger now, so I don't have time to follow your rhythm. If you're willing to admit it, then give me the reward or I will personally come to pick it up. Surprisingly, it was sword intent. Xiaoyu is so important in Mofin's heart that he awakened his swordsmanship after only meeting once. But since that's the case, even if Mo Fan doesn't follow the rules, Sword Spirit shouldn't mind. This counts as me passing the test. The test is so simple, why hasn't anyone completed it yet? Do you think everyone is as bold as you and dares to solve the test like this? Thinking patterns require good thinking skills. And if you hadn't truly grasped the meaning of the sword, did you really think it would be so easy? Just a test, I feel like I have undergone significant changes. This treasure cannot be missed. But just now, I heard from that sword spirit that there may be more than just me as a treasure hunter here. Indeed, besides the tunnel I just entered, there is one missing. There are indeed other people here. Whoever you are, you have to leave something for me. If there were no outsiders, maybe you could understand the 3 traditions of Sword Saint from here. And then naturally inherit the true treasure, the sword of slaying immortals. But now there are outsiders vying for it, so it's hard to say. Is that you? Be careful, I'm about to draw my sword. Although the treasure seeker has a share, now is not the time for humility. The previous reminder was not to launch a surprise attack now. I won't let it go. It's just a small trick of carving insects. Sword slays the body, intention slays the heart and soul. Your sword cannot stop my will. Your body will also be chopped to pieces by me. Based on Sword Spirit's words, it can be inferred that this person must rely on the sword's talisman to enter. If I get the talisman, won't I be able to harvest it directly? Mofin, don't get distracted. The sword intent is pure, but unfortunately the swordsmanship is not good. This. Rice. This is from the Sword Saint. What kind of freak can withstand my attacks with his body, even though I have chopped off his mind? This person has obtained the swordsmanship inheritance of the Sword Saint. You can't win with swordsmanship alone. Can you still use swordsmanship to attack again? Just now, in order to seek stability, I used all my strength. Now, even if I use it again, the effect is not significant and it only increases consumption. The inheritance of swordsmanship is gone, there's no need to waste time here. Why don't we slip away? Don't be foolish, sir. Good morning. I don't intend to miss any inheritance, and swordsmanship is not something that disappears just because someone takes it. And my swordsmanship should have already had an impact on him. Perhaps even she doesn't know that her movements are a bit sluggish. Come on, it's perfect for me to learn the swordsmanship of the Sword Saint. Mofin, have you ever thought about it? It's wrong for you to learn the swordsmanship of the opponent in battle. But how can you guarantee that 2 excellent swordsmen will not also understand the meaning of the sword because of your stimulation, even if they fight to the death? That can only indicate I can only stop here. Let's fight. Your swordsmanship is not as strong as your mouth. How could someone like you be qualified to obtain the sword intent of the Sword Saint? Why don't you come and try to slay me now? Since you really want to see my swordsmanship, then I will. Let me show you. Oh, I haven't done anything yet. Why are you scared? What was that just now? Areas that have never been touched before. Because this is my exclusive sword, meaning you will only passively pursue treasures and definitely not understand, right? What you have obtained is the swordsmanship of the Sword Saint, but I have come to understand my own swordsmanship. Impossible. Sword meaning is not your kind of arrogant thing. What do you know? That's from the Sword Saint. A lifetime. Did Master Sword Saint create his ultimate swordsmanship here back then? The combination of yin and yang, with no deficiency in excess and deficiency. The swordsmanship of Sword Saint cannot be summarized by a single phrase of ultimate skill. It's disrespectful to have seen the senior, but the swordsmanship that can make the mortal iron attack the soul is not something that can be summarized as a masterpiece. You don't have to see it before, anyway we won't see each other again in the future. Everyone wants to learn the swordsmanship skills of the Sword Saint, but everyone who comes here can never go back. Every time I tell them that the inheritance of Sword Saint is not here, but unfortunately no one believes it. Not here. Where else could be a place for the inheritance of Sword Saint besides here? I will definitely be able to obtain the inheritance of the Sword Saint. This road is indeed difficult to walk, even the wind in the air is full of sharpness. However, nothing can stop me. After the fall of the Sword Saint, the only thing he left behind was this Wujin Peak. If this is not his inheritance, where else can it be? I will definitely learn the swordsmanship of the Sword Saint. He's another person who doesn't believe in evil. I can't move. Coming for the sword. Go for the sword. Those who seek the way should have this ending. Are you kidding? Oh, I am. I will definitely receive the inheritance. The hand holding the sword can break the heart of the training table sword, but it will not break. Show me the inheritance. Come out. Why is this happening? Because there was nothing here from the beginning. No one wants to believe it, and no one dares to attack that stone monument. What exactly am I doing for? For the courage to draw a sword. Sword cultivation is gentle and unyielding. Perhaps you have made my weight valuable. You are qualified to take this talisman. Take it and search for the true inheritance. But what you are facing is no longer such a simple test. A more brutal test. I have put in so much effort and only gained the qualification to inherit the sword's meaning. How can someone like you, who doesn't even have a talisman, inherit the sword's meaning? Perhaps it is precisely because I have never pursued inheritance. Only then can I read the sword's meaning. Fart. I will never admit that your deceptive tactics are useless except for scaring people. Those who deceive the world and steal fame, let me die under the swordsmanship of the Sword Saint. Shi Jian Sheng. You're in a hurry, you're in a hurry, you're in a hurry. To put it simply, you haven't seen true swordsmanship, have you? If you always want to be someone else's shadow and have a mouthful of sword saints, you can't do anything about it. At least you want to kill me. I paid the price of my limbs, how could it be an illusion like yours? Do you feel it now? Can the pain of this bone cutting make you believe it's sword intent? My swordsmanship may not be able to cut off your limbs, but I want to. Cutting off your life should be enough. Attention. It will die. Oh, it seems like my beliefs have been negated compared to mine. Do you still value your own life more? How dare you? Doubting whether my sword intent is fake yet lacking the courage to resist. You look really embarrassed when you dodge. Shut up. Although we have both inherited something, the gap between us is like clouds and mud. Why do you think this is? Is it my illusion? How do I feel, Mofin? Are you deliberately provoking your opponent? Oppression of the enemies will lose the core ability of your swordsmanship. If the enemy loses their fighting spirit, even if you don't take action, you will fail. Why make the enemy so angry? Is there any need to talk about it? How month? Of course, it's to fight against a strong opponent. She never showed the swordsmanship of the Sword Saint from beginning to end. If I defeat my opponent like this, how can I witness that legendary swordsmanship? From the moment I awakened my swordsmanship, I understood the true nature of this inheritance. The swordsman is the inheritor of the sword spirit left by the Sword Saint who is willing to give up and not be threatened. How could he choose me just because of my words? The only reason is that my awakened swordsmanship has earned the recognition of the blade spirit for me. This made me understand that the inheritors found by characters like Sword Saint are not replicas of him, but those who are truly qualified to inherit his legacy. Unfortunately, I have only gained swordsmanship temporarily, but I will never be satisfied with it. If I want to take over all three inheritances, I need a potentially deadly battle instead of a one-sided massacre. Since the sword spirit approves of you, it means you are qualified to wield your sword seriously for me. No matter what kind of inheritance, isn't it you who wielded that sword? Did you come this far just to die at my hands? Show me your proud swordsmanship. That. As you wish. 1. The following move will chop you up. That's right. Incorrect. It's not my body that's hurting, but soul spirit. Indeed, combat is the best teaching. No wonder you have received recognition for inheritance. It seems like I've really created a great opponent for myself to be able to injure me with my sword intent. Why isn't it? I found myself a grave digger. Naturally, it's because you can't do it, can you? It's my turn to say that swordsmanship is not something like you, a half-baked thing. Was it half-baked before? What about now? What's this? Can't the slash hit? What about this? What? This sword is called gumming. It is rumored that famous swords will have their own sword sounds. But in front of this sword, you can only hear one sound because it is one sword and countless swords. I wasted 3 years under the Wujin Peak, paid the price of my limbs, and also gained countless precious swords left by my predecessors. My sword body is not for viewing. You're still satisfied with this kind of attack? Of course it is. I'm extremely satisfied. The same trick won't work in front of me again. And since you said you collected so many precious swords, then use them all and have a look. You're really arrogant. Disgusted. This is not enough. Is it really not enough? I don't just have one hand. Non-smoking. This sword is like smoke and mist, completely unaffected by any force. It is a precious sword that I am very satisfied with. And because it's a complete sword, your true fire won't work either. This posture cannot exert force, you will be bound by me and die because you cannot escape. As a swordsman, it's worth dying under your own sword, isn't it? It doesn't count if you say it's worth it or not. I've already said it all needs to be used. Don't try to play tricks and die. How could it not be you? Was it not an illusion just now? It's quite interesting, isn't it? I just realized that my sword meaning is an independent entity that exists independently. And I can freely switch positions with it, even using sword intent as coordinates. I can appear in multiple places at the same time. Do you know what this means? Does it mean I can kill you a few more times? Signify. Although I only have one sword, I can also use different swordsmanship techniques. You're not the only one becoming stronger. This is a fierce competition to increase speed. The loser has nothing, the winner devours all nutrients and moves towards greater benefits. Hurry up, use all your remaining swords. Can you defeat my lonely voice and fiend first? It looks like I did a great job. Non-smoke is a soft sword that needs to be guided by the trend. This is the soft sword technique. Lonely Cry is incredibly flexible but lacks strength. There is no need to use heavy attacks, only accurate counterattacks are needed. This is the speed sword technique. Yes, that's how it showed me your sword. Also let me learn new swordsmanship. Unknown swordsmanship. Is it worth my serious swordsmanship? This touch is no different from a regular sword. You're not at your wit's end, are you? Attack quickly. My attack has already been launched, haven't you noticed? The sword named Keyue is the sharpest weapon among the million remaining swords of Wujin Peak, which has once shattered countless challengers. Your sword is somewhat special and not affected by the lack of moon, but your people cannot achieve the same strength as the sword. The sword edge of the missing moon is enough to hurt you even if it passes through your sword. If you say that, then I have to thank you even more. Not only can the level of integrated swordsmanship training help me exercise. Talking nonsense is useless, it doesn't exist in this world. Can block the physical repair of missing months. Unfortunately, even the sharpest sword is useless if it cannot cause real damage. The person wielding the sword can determine the upper limit of a sword. I have seen through your swordsmanship. Now I can easily identify the flaws in my swordsmanship and move forward. As long as I avoid these sharp edges, I can easily approach them. Just like now, from a purely swordsmanship perspective, Sword Kuei no longer has enough novelty. So is this the end? Have I gained enough growth? Of course it's not enough. I want to completely defeat you. Watch me confidently defeat you. The strongest sword is the sharp edge, and the weakest sword is also the sharp edge. As long as I can perfectly control my power and make it perfectly coincide and collide with the missing moon without any leakage. This will be an unbreakable sword. How? Very good. So it seems that this last sword is useless to you, right? You are truly an unqualified swordsman, but you are also the strongest opponent I have ever seen. Have you completely given up? Then let me bid you farewell with the etiquette of a swordsman. How could I possibly give up without giving up? I'm just telling you two things. The first is that swordsmen are willing to give up and have the courage to wield their swords at any time. And the second one is, swordsmen will understand the true meaning of swords in battle. This is. I didn't expect it, did I? I didn't expect you to finally make me understand the highest inheritance of Sword Saint. This is the ultimate inheritance of the Sword Saint's swordsmanship. One person sword in one, this is the true Jushin sword. I didn't expect you to constantly force her until you finally forced out the real sword of Slayer. Is this an unexpected joy or an unexpected difficulty? To become the strongest, perhaps one must take the hardest path. If this is your final gift, then laughing at it. This is really. Is it dangerous enough? Since it has turned into a sword, be honest with me. Uh, you really have a strong temper. This sword relies entirely on the sword's heart for autonomy, which is actually more troublesome. Without the person holding the sword, although the agility has been lost, there is no need to worry about the master anymore. The power can be said to have increased dramatically. In a special, I can't hurt this sword yet. Instead of worrying about this artifact, you should take care of yourself first. Are you kidding? Jusian sword is a divine artifact, isn't my Juesian sword? The Juesian sword, a divine artifact of the same level, is much stronger in my hands than the Jusian sword without an owner. If something really happened, wouldn't I have come for nothing? And I already know what to do. The sword without an owner will lose its agility, and now the sword of slaying immortals will continue to attack me because of the wool left by Sword Kuei. So all I need to do is replace Sword Kuei's wool in the sword of slaying immortals. And to replace the swordsman's wool to stay in the sword. What could be more suitable than this? Relying on the meaning of my sword, I have taken the sword of slaying immortals. Forehead. Surprisingly, it was completely sucked in. You're losing a lot. It's gone, really it's gone. I just wanted to replace Sword Kuei's will, but I didn't expect to put sword intent into it. Is this a loss or a gain? Of course I made a profit. Anyone can understand the meaning of the sword, but there is only one sword of the immortal slayer. What are you talking about? I already have the Juesian sword, not the double sword flow. I have an additional Jusian sword. Go. Come here. Remote control. It's not just about remote control. The Jusian sword, called out based on Sword Kuei, has absorbed your sword intent. It can also automatically use various sword techniques learned by Sword Kuei, including the sword technique of a sword saint. Now, I've made a lot of money. The strong wind attribute of the Jusian sword can perfectly increase my flames, even without my deliberate control. The move that used to require me and Zixiao to work together can now be performed by one person. Combined with the absorption of sword intent, the Jusian sword can fight autonomously, allowing you to focus on your swordsmanship without distraction. If it weren't for the fact that the Sword Saint's cave is made of special materials, I'm afraid it would have been crushed into dregs by the sword wind just now. It is truly a well-deserved artifact. I don't know what would happen if we gathered all the legendary 4 swords of Zhu Xian. Increases health by 65,535 points. What? Because recognizing the master of the sword of slaying immortals is equivalent to obtaining the life power of Sword Kuei. Now the health is just enough for system upgrade. Thank you. Sword Kuei's life? Wait a minute, sir. What is this? Is it actually the unfolding of a beautiful girl who is finally about to enter my system? Can I finally receive the treatment that a normal protagonist deserves? This is really... You haven't changed at all, have you, the beautiful girl you said? Well, for now, let's focus on inner beauty. May I ask, respected Mr. Zhao, what changes have occurred in your inner self? Collecting news is faster and there is no lifespan limit. Does that count? Host personal information. Host MO fan. Unknown health value. Practice the 5 elements of creation technique. Cultivate as King Wu. Excellent status. Version 33. How did my health become unknown? Previously, you had a life limit because you did not belong to this world and my level was not high enough. But as you become stronger, your connection with the world becomes closer, and I am promoted. In the future, I will no longer have to expend my energy to deceive the heavens for you. There is one final inheritance challenge. You're right, and there's one last thing. What's going on? Can there be earthquakes in this damn place too? No, it's not a natural disaster like an earthquake. It's just a man-made disaster. No wonder that sword spirit said that. It seems that not only me and Jian Gui have entered this treasure. From your appearance, it seems that you were not guided by the Sword Saint's talisman. That's really strange. How can one enter the gate alone? The three inheritors should correspond to three inheritors. The familiar scent suddenly came to mind. Hurry up, the sword aura inheritance of the Sword Saint has been taken away by that person. Don't you want it anymore? Are you afraid? That person went too fast and even the poor Kumo couldn't catch up. And I have already won the biggest prize in this cave, which is a big step forward from my goal before coming here. I was just thinking about why I was born before I could finish taking the three inherited Juxian swords. It turns out that there was a third person doing it for me. So I think I'm ready enough to venture into the Western Mausoleum. Xiao Yu, please wait a little longer. I will take you back to your hometown soon. By the way, go say hello to the master first. He hasn't contacted me for so long. He should let him know my movements. Feihua Post Office Jinyang. What? The letter my master gave me. I haven't found him yet. Why did he leave me a message? Mo Faning's words are like faces, my friend is true. Clear and bitter words, Blood Spirit City will change and release again. Go to the next house and have a feeling. A woman's life and death are unpredictable. Please cherish her. The Blood Spirit domain has transformed into the Blood Spirit domain. I think I know who just flew away. The gate of Shilin City. The biplane figure in the fire should be the K-Hwa-K, but how could the K-Hwa-K clan show up and even move from the Blood Spirit realm to the Middle Spirit realm? There may have been some major changes in the Blood Spirit domain, but we can only consider it after we finish going to the Western Mausoleum domain. I hope Master is safe. The bad premonition that occurred before has reappeared. But young Master, you have already paid so much for this. Xiao Yu, let's go in together. Whatever it is, we will overcome it together, right? What the hell? This place is really desolate. It's so hard to breathe in this damn place. Not only breathing, but also the body has become so heavy. What's going on? Spiritual energy protection. Young Master, young Master. A young Master. Young Master, wake up quickly. Xiao Yu, you're awake. Young Master, you're awake. Wait, what's going on here? I don't know either, but suddenly I woke up. Then I saw you lying on the ground, young Master, and that's it. There is a problem with the air here, which not only makes it difficult to breathe, but also prevents me from activating my spiritual energy. I accidentally passed out without checking, don't you feel it? What does it feel like? Is it because Xiao Yu came from the Shilin region that she didn't react? Fortunately, she wasn't affected, otherwise it would have been troublesome if an enemy came at this time. What kind of person? Small. A young master. The person who harmed the young master. Everyone has to die. This scent. Damn it, I still can't mobilize spiritual power. Can't swordsmanship alone compete with these people? What do you guys really want to do? Release Xiao Yu for me. Xiao Yu. Mofin, please calm down first. If you can't fight, you're just going up to deliver. Give. Isn't the lesson from just now enough? You can't fight with all your might right now. Unable to fight. Are you describing? A swordsman holding a sword. Anything that cannot kill me will only make me stronger. The most wrong thing those three bastards did was not repair the knife. I will never lose again. Listen to me first. You say? My ability to search for information has improved a lot now, and I can feel that those three people have the same aura as Xiaoyu. The direction of this aura should be over there. It's been so long since I left. Don't worry, our direction is correct. I sense that the breath is getting closer and closer. Don't worry, I've calmed down now. Be careful, this aura is much larger than before. It seems that there are quite a few enemies. No, it's not that simple. I even sense the bloody smell. Bloody gas. These bastards. This is. The heavenly level spirit beast is like a tiger hedgehog, with fur that destroys trust, malice, loyalty, and reverence. It portrays evil words and is a first-class and extremely evil spirit beast. Skilled at guarding against wind and fire, surrounded by blue guards, unable to break through, only able to escape. That's by ZE. What a strong sense of oppression. Mo Fan, don't be afraid while trying to charge upwards. What else can we do? The scent of tracking comes from this direction, and didn't you see what this roadblock just ate? And you don't think this beast can make us walk through it completely, do you? After all, fighting is not something we want to escape from. It can be avoided. I'm sorry to disturb your meal, but I still need you to spit out what you've eaten. Because maybe it's inside. There is someone important to me. I can't use spiritual power now, I can only use a sword. Although I have two swords in hand, I may not be able to resist. After all, the oppression that this beast makes me feel. Even human enemies. It has never caused any harm. Surprisingly, it's useless at all. Not yet. What the hell? I still managed to dodge it. But how could it be so tiring? This guy. Do you want to eat me? Do you think I can't resist anymore? Oh no, I don't have the strength anymore. Swordsmanship without spiritual power support. Not enough to overcome. What else do I have? Soul. True fire is different from the alchemy fire and spiritual energy of ordinary alchemists. It is a power that runs through both spiritual energy and physical body. Even if I cannot mobilize my spiritual energy and use my blood as fuel, I can still ignite the flames. Bet all my soul power and true fire based on the remaining sword intent. This is forged for the purpose of fighting again. Second round. It's starting. The second time feels equally good. What's up? Weren't you very capable just now? Why is this not working? Power is not inferior, accurate head. Not bad, right? Do you want to engage in remote attacks? That's really a pity for me now. Be the pink of perfection. This kind of attack is fundamental, neither painful nor itching. Don't scream. Don't worry. MO fan. Really? That's scary enough. That's enough. I have fully adapted to this state and fully understood your situation. Are you ready to be slaughtered by me? It's too slow. Is your counterattack only to this extent? Or rather, you can only achieve this level. The induction in battle is indeed correct. This beast has a heart problem. When spiritual power flows there, there is a gap in the defense that should have been perfect. There have also been shortcomings. Don't cause any trouble. You just very crazy. Whoosh. This is really a close victory. Indeed, a narrow victory over this Shirazawa is incomplete. The divine power of Shirazawa comes from the heart of Shirazawa, and the most valuable loot is also the heart of Shirazawa. The one you encountered doesn't have a heart for some reason, so you can find the flaw. If it were a fully powerful celestial beast, I'm afraid even your master wouldn't be able to defeat it. Hey, that's what you're saying. Then I don't have any spoils of war, do I? It's good that you can survive. Never mind, I didn't fight this thing for the sake of my heart. But it's still a pity. If you had the heart of Shirazawa, you should be able to use spiritual energy. Spiritual energy. Yeah, you can't use spiritual power largely because you're rejected by the Azure Spirit Realm and unable to adapt. And as a local heavenly spirit beast, Zay's heart refined elixir can help you alleviate this rejection when taken. Isn't that really a big loss? Speaking of which, can you make do with this thing without a heart, liver, spleen, lungs, and kidneys? Do you think this is a component that can be replaced? If it's not possible, then it's not possible. I'm not without combat power right now. What's important now is to go inside this beast's belly and take a look. Who exactly did it eat before? MO fan. What's going on? This thing can survive without a heart, which is already a manifestation of the powerful vitality of a celestial spirit beast. But the breath that sustained life after being pierced by Mofin should have dissipated. Could it be said that? It's not that this thing has lost its heart, but that it was hit hard and its heart was damaged, which allowed Mofin to find the loophole. So MO Fan's attack just now was not enough to kill this thing. Why did it suddenly start moving? This animal didn't die. It clearly doesn't have a heart. When you're not thinking about this, you have to get out first. No, it's not good. I have already used my last strength for 3 and I am unable to move anymore. Do you? I'm going to die here. MO Fan. Is it possible that something is wrong with Bai? Just swallowed me, I don't even think about it. Am I something you can digest? I have never relied solely on myself. Previously, I was weak with a sword outside, but now it has entered your body. Let me see if you'll digest me first or if I'll give you a break first. Open the barrel and break the belly. Did you do Mofin? This is. I can't believe you actually did it. Not only did he escape from Shirazawa's belly, but he also did so in the most perfect way possible. Seized the heart of Shirazawa. When Bai-Ze is alive, taking out the heart of Bai-Ze completely will let the heart absorb all the essence of Bai-Ze. Become a perfect gem like alchemy material. It's really rare to see him. We need to ensure that Bai-Ze's heart is removed while he's still alive. There are not many people in this world who can do it. You must know the formula for alchemy if you say that, right? That's right. I was originally worried that even with the elixir, I couldn't refine it. But seeing the performance of your fighting body just now, using those fiery words. The principle of the yin-yang battle body is to ignite the remaining spiritual energy in the body and combine it with true fire to construct a battle at armor with sword intent. Essentially, I haven't been able to mobilize spiritual energy here. Even if I cannot activate spiritual energy and true fire in the Western Mausoleum domain, the results of my cultivation in the Middle Spirit domain will not disappear. I just used it in a different way. That means you can't use that combat body temporarily without external spiritual energy supplementation, right? I should have been able to use it for a while. But the bad news is to confirm whether Xiaoyu is in that beast's belly or not. I have already used my last spiritual energy and true fire. Fortunately, I obtained the perfect level of Shirazawa heart. I can only take a break first to restore the spiritual energy and true fire in my body. Can't you activate your spiritual energy? How can you restore it? At this point, the role of alchemy is reflected. Mo Fan. Well, I never expected that after being unable to mobilize spiritual energy, I couldn't even absorb pills and medicines. Hello, sir. Have you checked if there is any useful news regarding the information you have collected here? We need to find another way to restore combat effectiveness. I will search for news now. Searching in progress. Send updated news. News on current events. The celestial level spirit beast Baze has fully developed, and the Black Witch King has sent someone to capture Baze and fight to the death to temporarily escape. At this time, it is in a weak state and can take the opportunity to hunt. Your news reflection arc is too long, isn't it? Bai-Ze, it's all my fault. Temporarily escape. I knew that as a celestial spirit beast, there is nothing in nature that can harm it. How could its heart be injured for no reason? In other words, this animal is a prey that is about to be caught, and we have missed it. Indeed, it cannot be delayed. It must be done. As soon as possible. But now that you're almost out of oil and your lamp is dry, you can't refine elixirs to activate your spiritual energy. Don't put it together. Don't fight anymore. If you were to refine pills like this, it would just be a waste of materials. But when it comes to putting it together, search for alchemy methods. It's not necessarily necessary to use real fire, even if it can't be activated. Don't you still have life? Are you a devil? You should call me Savior. Eureka! Blood refining method. Ignite the alchemy fire with blood as fuel. This method of alchemy is no different from ordinary flame refining, but please note that due to the risk of excessive blood loss and life-threatening risks associated with firewood, it is only recommended for novice alchemists with insufficient alchemy skills to use. Blood refining method. That's right, this method is an alchemy method that was eliminated a long time ago. The reason is that it doesn't have any special benefits, it just doesn't require alchemy with real fire. Is it necessary to be so extreme? If you can still use spiritual power, then of course not. But now we are in a desperate situation. If the person who previously injured Baze's heart were to chase after you, what would you take? Who knows who they are and how quickly they came? Yeah, the most important thing is that Xiao Yu may not allow me to delay for even a moment. So we can only take a risk. Master Zhao, please assist me in alchemy. Now I'm here to tell you about the prescription and refining method. Pay attention to them. You don't have spiritual energy right now. The blood refining method consumes a lot, and we don't have a second chance. I know, trust me, I will never make a mistake. Although the blood refining method is dangerous, considering your current situation, it actually has a benefit. According to common sense, if this pill is refined, there will inevitably be a pill tribulation. But the blood refining method will lead the target of the alchemy tribulation to the alchemist. And if you can't activate your spiritual energy, Thunder should not be able to complete the positioning. Dan GF should not be able to find you in person. That should mean it's still possible, but the risk is worth taking. I'll give you all the refining techniques. The rest is up to you. Don't worry, I will never allow this material alone to fail. That's enough. Lei Yuan is not small in scale, but fortunately it seems that it really can't locate me. It's time for harvest. It seems that this is not worse than the elixir refined in the final of the Dandal Genius competition, right? Not bad, this is a fairy-level elixir. Immortal. The highest quality elixir that can only be obtained by chance beyond the mundane world. Although this is a great opportunity, it also means you may not be able to take this elixir anymore. For Mao. You can also tell from the thunder robbery that it's completely different from the oppression you experienced last time. Just holding this pill in my hand makes me feel like my previous hidden injury has healed. The medicine is so powerful, yet you make me refuse to take it. How could you not eat? As you said, now is not the time to seek safety. It's not for stability, it's because your current body can't handle the medicinal power of the elixir. The reason why I had confidence earlier was that I asked you to refine pills even though you couldn't take them. It is precisely because of the special nature of this pill that the user needs the power of the heart of Shirazawa more than themselves. But that's only at the level of heavenly elixirs, and at the level of immortal elixirs, no matter what, you must mobilize your own spiritual energy to cooperate. Otherwise, it will only allow the medicinal properties to accumulate in your body and eventually explosion and death. Hey, do you think I'm lucky or unlucky? The solution is clearly in our hands, but we have encountered a moth again. Don't be discouraged. Keep the pill and you can take it sooner or later. And what do you think of me as? There are plenty of ways to adapt to the battlefield. Soon, I will be able to find a bunch for you. Then hurry up. We need to leave quickly. You can't go anywhere. It really takes no effort to come here. I was waiting to find out who stole the solitary prey, but I didn't expect to find not only the thief, but also you have even refined the elixir for me. Do you think I should speak up? Thank you. Give it to me honestly, I can give you a satisfying experience. Does alchemy consume too much of the body and slow down the reaction speed? However, just the scent of the elixir helped me recover some of it. Since it is so, the spiritual power containing blood has a particularly good taste. Give it to me. Let go. Court death. I want you to survive, not to die, not to cry and hand over things, and then I beg you for some pleasure. First, discard your spiritual power. That's it. Handing over the things obediently, I can still give you some pleasure, otherwise draining you is just the beginning. Will you really give me something to enjoy? The words of the Black Witch King alone are priceless. Since you're saying that, then I can only. I refused. You. But since you want to suck me dry, I'll let you. Suck enough. What happened? Mr. Zao said that taking the elixir directly would cause me to explode and die, and coincidentally, there was a flood discharge. Can you let go of me? Just let me treat you to a good meal. After all, did you win alone? Really? XX. Did you say that my food is so easy to digest? Do you think this can defeat goo? Do you think this torture can make me surrender? If you want to die as a lone explosive, you deserve it too. It's you who wants to explode. Ha ha ha, I thought you were so good. Unexpectedly, after only pouring in half of the spiritual energy, you couldn't hold on anymore. Incorrect. It's not that you only infused half of your spiritual energy, but that I only took half of yours. Because that's enough. I was supposed to explode and die if I took this pill directly, but you gave me a spillway instead. After the spiritual energy was drained, I could only die with you, but you insisted on returning it to me. It's me who should say thank you, right? I couldn't mobilize spiritual power before, so I still have some difficulty mastering the true strength of this combat body. And now after taking the elixir and gaining half of your spiritual power, I am the strongest posture now. Bye. I forgot about it. Heavenly tribulation, NNNNN. It's not good that I revealed such a big loophole. Isn't it? How can this guy be worse off than me? I remember now that he disturbed Jia Yun from the beginning. At that time, Jia Yun had not yet completed positioning me, so he also took a breath. Later, this person swallowed my spiritual energy, which led to the heavenly tribulation locking me and him together. At first glance, this person is truly a kind-hearted person. Do you think this can defeat Goo? Goo is the king of the Black Witch and the archenemy of the White Witch, the destroyer of destiny. What would be hurt by you? This person seems to have mistaken thunder for the attack you launched. I didn't say that. The Lonely King has no right to disobey. It's so dangerous. If this power had been used against me just now, it would have been incredible. It seems that although I have absorbed most of this person's spiritual energy, their strength is still terrifying. But if things continue like this, he should also die under the thunder. But this person seems to have a problem with his brain and he left me alone. Go to Hard Steel Thunder. Received new current affairs news. 3 days ago, Lord Wuxian of the White Witch clan harvested the lost Holy Maiden from a long time ago, and finally began his final plan. This triggered the dark goo left in the mind of the Black 11 Witch King, causing him to go crazy and prepare to attack the Black Witch clan. Isn't the Black Witch King the self-proclaimed name of this person? And he's not a fool, he's already crazy. Wait, didn't you notice the key issue with this news? The lost Holy Maiden happened to arrive in the Western Mausoleum domain 3 days ago. Are you saying it meets these criteria? Could it be Xiao Yu? We can't let him die in a thunderstorm. Although it's a bit late, it's still my turn to take action. Only after facing it directly can one understand the heavy sense of oppression. Speaking of which, although I wanted to save you, at least you're so strong that I'll take another 1 or 2. It shouldn't be a problem, right? Crossing a tribulation with the power of 2 people is really cheating. Easy to handle, it seems like I'm still very strong. Hey, this person shouldn't have died, right? The Lonely King is invincible. Even if you trigger thunder, how can you harm the Lonely King? It's said that it's not worth explaining. If he runs away, he won't be able to get any news from Xiao Yu. Don't worry, now that I've taken the elixir and swallowed most of his spiritual power, he can't escape my pursuit. Yu Minglakes. Why is His Royal Highness the Witch King so embarrassed? But something unexpected happened. Why is he mentally confused now? Could it be that Lord Wuxian's plan has changed? You are. Is your mind really unclear? Your Highness, you probably drank too much and I don't even remember. I am your most loyal deputy leader, Gu Ling. You are my most loyal one. Your Highness. Your Highness left hastily earlier and now returned in a disheveled state, but there was an accident. It's Moro again, this old guy. Your Highness mentioned earlier that Bai Zi, who went to snatch the White Witch for hunting, may have collided with him. The Lonely King has indeed encountered an enemy. He is. How could I suddenly forget what that bastard looked like? As expected, besides Lord Wu Chang, who else in the Western Mausoleum could harm the Black Witch King? Nowadays, the Black Witch King cannot even remember his enemies. It seems that Lord Wuxian took action in advance, so I also need to start cooperating. This old guy must be eliminated. Your Highness must have been exhausted for the sake of the Black Witch clan. I'll take the hall to rest first, Moro. Don't worry about it. Even if you behave improperly in your daily life, Gu Ling, you still flatter Your Highness at this critical moment. Step back. Why does Your Highness look like this now? His Highness, who had just ascended the throne, was so full of spirit and vowed to unify the Black Witch and the White Witch, but for some unknown reason, it turned out like this. Now there is a holy lake drying up inside and a White Witch chaos outside. Does the gradual drying up of the holy lake also make his aspirations gradually disappear? Your Highness, as a king, the old thief of the demon Luo shows no respect and dares to question Your Highness. What kind of offense is this? Mo Luo has committed an offense. How can the old thief let him continue to be the deputy leader to restrain His Highness? Your Highness, why don't you take him down before he shows any resistance? Take it, take it, take it. Moro is loyal to me and has prestige within the clan. It's just prestige, Your Highness. All you need to do is open the Black Witch's secret vault and retrieve the Black Moon crown. Who dares to question the command of the Black Witch? Why don't Your Highness take down the demon first and then give me the talisman so that I can help you retrieve the crown? It's also good. Very good, Your Highness. Please take good care of Moro. And I. Just go and accept the treasure of your Black Witch sect. This is it. The Black Moon Crown, also known as the White Sun King's robe. I will let the Black Witch King poison and kill the stumbling block within the Black Witch sect, such as Mo Luo. Then this thing will be the only proof to command the Black Witch. That means you can do whatever you want, right? What kind of person? You asked me. My name is Mofin, and I am the one who injured your king. I also took his spiritual power. Although I haven't fully absorbed it yet, the invisible fire control method that can completely liberate my strength and even strengthen it to a higher level can even make me completely. Hide your body shape and breath. Listen to what you said before. You're probably not just a subordinate of the Black Witch King, are you? When was it? Although I didn't listen to all of your conversations, I still know. You must be a member of the White Witch. Whoever he is, go first. Don't rush to leave. Although I took your crown, aren't there still many treasures here? We even have time to slowly choose. You previously sent the Black Witch King away to slaughter the cult, and now no one will come to this place. Even if I chop you into minced meat, no one will know. So honestly tell me what White Witch means by Wuxian and Holy Maiden. Do you think this will make me submit? I am dignified. Stop telling useless lies and reveal the secret of the White Witch. Once you die, I won't say anything, but what can you do to me? He. I used to think that the ultimate pain was just death, but that was the person I cared about before anything happened. Now I understand better than anyone that death is far from the end, and I don't mind sharing this feeling with others. You, the Samadhi true fire, transformed by the infinite creation true fire, possesses the ability to intoxicate the human heart. However, after consuming the spiritual power of your Black Witch King, my Samadhi true fire can even add my divine thoughts to illusions, allowing people to see what I want them to see. Now, feel my pain. Mofin, what are you doing? Let her feel the pain. She doesn't seem to feel pain like that. Hey, we are young comics. Be careful not to be harmonious. What are you thinking? We're just using Samadhi's popularity to show her horror movies from my memory. She looks so scared that there's nothing harmonious about it. Horror film. That's right, horror movies. Whether it's severe torture or soft language begging, it's useless for such people. The best way to break through their hearts is to make them face their fears directly. I didn't just exchange information in your database before. There are so many ways to use such a large inventory. No, this is the ultimate horror movie experience in 3D stereoscopic VR that no one can resist. This was originally intended to be used to show off my aura when I went on a date with Xiaoyu, but unfortunately Xiaoyu is not here now. And Xiaoyu is likely to have been taken away by these people. Therefore, don't waste my time. Death is just a starting point. I hope you can understand this truth. I'm telling you everything I know. Please don't let me see those things again. That's right. It turns out that Bai Wu's plan is so far-reaching. Surprisingly, as early as the coronation of the Black Witch King, he had already begun planning to drive him crazy. Moreover, let the Bone Spirit serve as an internal collaborator and cooperate with the White Witch's contribution to become the vice sect leader. Always ready to seize the throne after the Black Witch King goes insane. Is this the enemy who took Xiaoyu away? That's really a strong opponent. I would never easily provoke one. But who allowed it? How dare you scoundrels attack my family? Enjoy it, enjoy it. This is what an orphan should look like. Anyone who disagrees will be killed. The entire Black Witch sect can only have my voice. Isn't this the lone deputy leader? Your Highness, are you crazy? These are all your clan members and subordinates. Since he is an isolated subordinate, that orphan is naturally. Kill if you want to. Your Highness has forgotten the glory of being a king. Why did your Highness kill his people? Even if you are forced by the White Witch to only have one water area, you deserve the name of a king. Why? Why did it become like this? What exactly happened? Black Witch. Why did it become like this? Why? Of course it's because of your enemy, the White Witch. This force. The Imperial Sword comes with the wind. Demonic realm between heaven and earth. Black Witch King, please calm down. I know what conspiracy you have become. Don't do things that make relatives hurt enemies quickly. It's you. Really? I followed you all the way and didn't even remember. Now that I'm crazy like this, I actually know who I am. We have a common enemy. Enemy's lonely enemy. Only you. Damn it, it's not easy to hide. We can only. Hard bar. Could you please give it to me? Be clear-headed. Incorrect. Spiritual energy is in rebellion. Go die, everyone. How could the Black Witch King suddenly self-destruct? How can I cooperate with the Black Witch to fight against the White Witch and rescue Xiaoyu now? I think what you should consider now is not future cooperation, but leaving quickly. I can't leave. Although everything is a conspiracy of the White Witch, the Black Witch King's self-disclosure is also related to me. At least I have to work hard. Feed. This is the spiritual energy of the Black Witch King's rebellion. Since I swallowed most of his spiritual energy before, I should be able to find a way. Who exactly is this person? Surprisingly, he risked his life and death to block the explosion for us. Probably a variable in the Shieling region for thousands of years. Go ahead, Moro. That man showed me many things that shouldn't exist in this world. Is it different from this world? It's you. Why are you still here? Black Witch King, you're awake now. Perhaps it's because I'm almost dead and all my spiritual energy is flowing out. Although I know my fault, I can't turn back. Speaking of which, I can be considered a blessing in disguise for you. Only shameless. Please. Damn it. I wasted time listening to you talking to see if you had any ideas, but you just asked me for help. This is his mother. Do you still need to say it? No way. With my current spiritual energy intensity, there is no problem resisting this wave of self-explosion. But absolutely cannot resist. If we resist forcefully, the consequences will be no different from me fleeing directly. It's all about letting the Black Witch clan bear the damage. I can only follow my initial idea. With the help of the spiritual energy within me that shares the same origin as the Black Witch King. Swallow it. Nima was hasty. I'm a bit unable to withstand the Black Witch. The people should have withdrawn, right? Why don't I slip away too? Holy crap. Are you planning to live and die with me if you don't take the opportunity to run away? I feel a little embarrassed about this. This doesn't mean I can only. Hold on. Somewhat. Lin is annoyed. Haha. It's you. After all, this is a sin created by an orphan, and it should be the orphan who bears the greatest responsibility. Let me lend you a helping hand, it's also my reward for you. I see. This crown is our tribe's tokens and symbols of the king. Please accept this responsibility. Black Witch needs king. This is the secret technique of our Black Witch clan and royal clan. I think this is the only thing that can be used as compensation for me. Remuneration. When seeking help from others, one naturally needs to give benefits. The cultivation of a solitary person is something you have acquired through your own abilities, not something that I have given you. It sounds really impressive. But how can it shatter at a touch? Because the real weapon requires you to collect it yourself. 6 days to martial arts is a qualification inheritance. Treasure trove of martial arts. As you defeat different opponents, the memories of battles and the abilities of opponents will turn into a weapon. Put it into the treasure trove. In my lonely life, I have gone through 1,000 battles and gained 6 days to countless martial arts. It's not that I can't give you all the weapons that I've collected. But I don't need you. The battles and opponents I have experienced are definitely no worse than yours. Unfortunately, you were harmed by the White Witch and were unable to demonstrate the true power of the 6-day martial arts. If you're awake, even with only 30% of your spiritual power and 6 days of martial arts, you can defeat me. Ha ha ha, what did you say? Winning or losing depends solely on the outcome, which is the meaning of 6 days of martial arts. Lonely and defeated, so you reap everything. Take this gift and shoulder the responsibility of being a king. If you feel regretful, take these 6 days and let Wu Rang by Wu also become your collection. You're not afraid that I'll just take something and leave. Having lived alone for so long, I always see you as a young person who can't make a mistake. And it won't be lonely who will make you take responsibility. But rather, they are. Refer to Your Highness. Don't rush to bow to me yet. I haven't agreed yet. Since you don't agree, why is Your Highness wearing a crown and a royal robe? Do you think I thought this robe was forcibly given to me by your king? It seems that His Highness made a clear decision to choose an heir at the last moment, even after 6 days of military intervention. What are you saying? I'm too lazy to say anything. But since you recognize me as the heir, then tell me everything about the White Witch. Shilling Domain is the closest place in the world to the gods. Under the protection of the gods, the witch people are born with divine power and have a long lifespan. But for some unknown reason, many years ago, God never sent a revelation again. The shamans are not only gradually declining, but also facing survival issues. The witches split into black witches and white witches in confusion and pain. Survived by relying on the only 2 remaining miracles. The White Witch clan occupies the holy mountain of Tongtian. The warm climate of the holy mountain is suitable for planting witches and people to live around it. And our Black Witch guards the holy lake and lives there, skilled in fishing and hunting. Since ancient times, under the leadership of the Witch King, our tribe has had occasional friction with the White Witch, who is commanded by the 10 witches. The 2 tribes have been rivals for countless years, and their strength has always been evenly matched. So although there are conflicts, no one can swallow anyone. Over a decade ago, 2 out of 10 witches suddenly disappeared without a trace. The White Witch clan must pay the heavenly tax to the 10 witches in order to live on the holy mountain. After the disappearance of 2 witches, the sky tax suddenly increased. If there are grievances among the people, there is an opportunity to attack, but our holy lake is inexplicably starting to dry up at this moment. The former prince of witchcraft and wizardry, for some unknown reason, had a great temperament that left us with no choice but to hold on. Since Your Highness mentioned before that the White Witch is behind this, it seems that the drastic change in the former prince's temperament was also a trick under the White Witch's command. However, now that the former Your Highness has come to his senses at the last moment and passed on to His Highness, our clan has actually gained an advantage. Moro is willing to plead for his life and fight as a vanguard, willing to go through fire and water for His Highness. Although I do have to confront the White Witch. But you guys have too much fighting spirit, right? But speaking of which, more than a decade ago, that was when Xiaoyu left the Shilling Domain. She's not one of the 2 missing witches, is she? Becoming the ruler of the White Witch at such a young age. This doesn't make sense. Tell me about your past history. Have there been any issues with the territories of the 2 tribes and internal chaos? It's not true that all of this happened after Wu Jin disappeared. I don't have any other news from my end, I just know that I was suddenly asked to go undercover here. Normally, our White Witch clan did not have the ability to influence the level of the Black Witch King before, otherwise they would have used it long ago. Sure enough, everything happened after Xiaoyu's disappearance, and the transformation of the Black and White Witch also happened suddenly. Gu Ling, what do you mean by undercover? Just calm down, Bone Spirit is now my subordinate. No matter what happened before, he is still a friendly army. Since you recognize me as Your Highness, let's coexist peacefully for now. What is the relationship between the Holy Maiden and the 10 witches mentioned earlier? The Holy Maiden is... I beg your pardon? Holy Mountain Kunlun Palace. The Holy Maiden, also known as the White Witch Clan Witch, is the only 10 witches that need to be replaced for a long time. Because Wu Jin is a sacrificial White Witch, a girl with a purple extreme physique will automatically become Wu Jin. When the time comes, they will offer sacrifices to the Holy Mountain. Isn't the purple extreme constitution exactly Xiaoyu? Xiao Yu is a sacrificial offering. What exactly is the time you mentioned? Calculate the next suitable time. It should be 27 days later. If Mofin doesn't save the person soon, Xiao Yu will. Well, we need to find a solution right away. Your Highness. Your Highness is confused. May I ask if the recovered saint is someone close to you? I won't hide it from you either. I believe you can see that I'm not from Shieling Domain anymore. And my purpose of coming is for Xiao Yu's physical health. But I didn't expect to encounter so many things as soon as I arrived. There is a grudge between our clan and the White Witch, and there is a grudge between His Highness and the White Witch for taking away their relatives. In this way, we have a common goal. What do you mean? But even though you are righteous, I cannot risk your lives at will. Tell me the venue for the ceremony. I'll come up with a plan first. Your Highness, I have a plan. You know, if it weren't for my special background, it wouldn't be so easy for black and white witches to infiltrate. That's right, so Bai Wu doesn't have any other channels for information. As long as you convey reliable information, they will definitely believe it. The various anomalies caused by the White Witch over a decade ago. Most likely there is some big plot involved. And Xiao Yu is the key to this, so Xiao Yu should be safe before the festival begins. Since the ceremony is so important, the Black Hand who received the Bone Spirit message is likely to ride on the chaos of the Black Witch. To thoroughly ensure that the ceremony will not be disrupted. The Witch Forest of 10 Witches. Why didn't someone come to receive the message sent by Gu Ling? Adult. Gu Ling, you actually came in person. Aren't you afraid of being exposed? What did the adult say? Now that the Black Witch King has fallen and the Black Witch is preoccupied, how could she find me? Just why are you here alone, sir? Did my message not reach you? Ha ha ha, didn't you just say that the Black Witch is in chaos? There's no room for counterattack. Why bring a large group of people here? Without the Black Witch King, I alone am enough for the Black Witch clan. If I were to take down the entire Black Witch alone, who among the 10 witches would be able to compete with me? Doesn't that mean the adult didn't reveal any information to the White Witch when he came here? Do you think I'm not strong enough? No, 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 there's no need to question the strength of adults. It's just that. It's just a pity that the fish isn't big enough. You say? Don't struggle, this formation was originally designed to deal with your large army. Now all the pressure is on you, even if you are the 10 witches, you cannot break free. Who are you? You can call me a passing knight. Specially designed to reconcile the conflict between your black and white witches. Your Highness, since the situation is clear, I will have Moro cancel the ambush. Just maintain this formation with all your strength and let the others scatter to search for any traces of the White Witch. I can't trust everything this person says. It's human. Are you referring to adjustment as a move against us White Witch? Originally, black and white witches were no different to me, but who allowed you to harm my loved ones? At this point, I'm not making any excuses anymore. I can't let any White Witch go. So tell me about the situation of the White Witch Holy Mountain, and I can give you some peace of mind. He, give me some pleasure. Who do you think you are? Garish. Kill you first, then go find other white witches to gather information. Not executed. Here. I also thought about the purpose of your masks. It was originally used for cicadas to shed their shells. Unfortunately, ambushes can only work once. Kid, no one knows what the Mask of 10 Witches is for, and no one has seen the true face of 10 witches. Because the person I've seen is already dead. Why does the tattoo on his face make my demon swear to react? The demon oath I made should only be true for one thing, and the only thing that would make me react is probably 2 breaths. Within 20 years, avenge the Qingxian king and slay the blood demon king. King Qingxian is no longer in this world, so this unfamiliar aura can only be the object of blood oath revenge. Blood demon king. Where does the tattoo on your face come from? I didn't expect you to be interested in this. But Why should I tell you? Of course, it's because I will make you have to say Ha 0000000. No matter how strong your attack is, if you can't hit it, kid. How could this be possible? Has anyone told you? What is the outcome of excessive pressure in front of me? This scent. You are the Black Witch King. It's unlikely. As you can see. If it's fake, replace it. In front of you is the newly appointed king of the Black Witch clan. Do you think I have the qualifications to give you pleasure now? Now answer my question. Black Witch King. I didn't expect to use this again. But if this power is used to kill the Black Witch King, wouldn't it be a waste? This is the power that erupted from that tattoo. Unfortunately, Black Witch is also considered a fellow countryman. Unfortunately, the weak have no existence. Then come again. After the close combat, the sense of breath became more and more apparent. Is hiding the head and revealing the tail the style of your 10 witches? Do you know that I can sense your tattoo? Just like as conspicuous as a black bear in the snow. Your tattoo doesn't seem to be very useful. Not only did your strength not increase, but you also exposed your breath to me. Did the person who tattooed you harm you? How is that possible? It hasn't become stronger yet. Just refuting the fact that it hasn't become stronger. And didn't you refute that the tattoo was given by someone else? So the tattoo is probably not something he got himself. Did you completely go berserk? It seems like you can't get any other information. So now, you're no longer useful. You 10 witches gather together and dare not launch a strong attack on the Black Witch who has the Black Witch King. How could you defeat me alone, the one who inherited everything from the Black Witch King? How is that possible? Although they only dare to use some conspiracies and tricks, they believe that power can determine everything. Since power determines everything, let me decide your fate. You can't inherit everything from him, you're just defeating me. Wait for my White Witch army to invade. The army is pressing on the border. Do you really think coming here alone is your own idea? I beg your pardon? In order to avoid exposure, the communication between me and the 10 witches is one way. Usually, messages are transmitted through this specially designed line pigeon. At present, I still have 3 line pigeons in my hand that can transmit messages 3 times. There are too many fishing activities that can only be done once. After all, fish are not fools. Do you think there are any impulsive individuals among the 10 witches who have bad relationships with the others? Only those people would choose to take the benefits of defeating the Black Witch alone. Of course, it is also possible that more than 10 witches will come, so we need to be prepared for both directions. But no matter what, as we play at home, we always have an advantage over the expeditionary forces of our superior army. So the only one who received the bone spirit message from beginning to end was you, a fool. The White Witch army you imagined was also hidden in the drum because of your greed. At this point, there are no more witches in the world except for the Hammer of Strength. My biggest concern was that if you came with a large army to mobilize, it would make the other 10 wizards suspicious. But I never expected you to be so confident. Indeed, you only have the characteristic of strength left. Your Highness. Don't be nervous, it was just an accident that was easily resolved. This doesn't seem like it's easy. The damage may have been a bit excessive, but the outcome is ultimately good. At least we have eliminated one of the 10 witches with certainty. Do I need to continue releasing information? Don't criticize people like Wulene for now. There's only one other 10 wizards who are not so foolish. They will definitely communicate with each other. And they won't come alone either. They must have brought someone with them. So we can't leave the battlefield at our own home, as the aftermath of the battle will cause us unnecessary losses. The message you are about to send emphasizes the internal tightness and internal looseness of the Black Witch. Not suitable for a large army to come, more suitable for a small army to infiltrate and directly control the entire Black Witch. In this way, even if the 10 witches who received the message were very cautious and chose to tell the other 10 witches the message, it is also highly likely that we will choose to invade with a large army, while we will fully mobilize against them. Half-crossed and struck. Sure enough, this time we came with a large army. A fool like Wulene couldn't have met him twice. Are these two brothers big enough to fight? Rinshan Mountain. A sea of people. Your Highness, don't worry, even though we are at a disadvantage in terms of numbers. But with the cover of this invisible array, it's enough for us to take the lead. The concealed formation will be broken when approaching, and can only bully the new recruits for a while. The reaction time is slow. But at this moment, the person on the other side must be an elite. I originally thought that we would have a terrain advantage, and even if the ambush failed, we would have a numerical advantage against the White Witch, but I didn't expect it. Your Highness joked that 9 out of 10 things in the world are not good, and not all of them are necessarily bad. Even if there are only White Witch's small troops here, won't we encounter White Witch's large troops in the future? Our goal is not just to take advantage. Ha 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 ha, that's right. This is war now. The best choice is to eliminate the enemy's living forces as much as possible in a war where someone is bound to be eliminated. So, let's have a tough battle. Stop. 10 witch spells. There may be other roads ahead. The quickest route to reach the Black Witch clan is ahead, Your Excellency, the Witch Curse. The fastest, that means it's not a must-pass. Let's rest in place and take a different route later. This terrain is too dangerous. What's going on? Why did it suddenly stop? It seems like I'm planning to take a detour. If we let them go, then it's troublesome, Your Highness. Let's go directly. No, this is the plain with a clear view below. It's too dangerous for us to charge directly without having an advantage in numbers. I approached alone and at least figured out their next route. Your Highness, be careful. If you're alone, the invisibility effect can be maintained better. Just use this to figure out the route and see if we can arrange it in advance. The food in the military camp is so luxurious, it must be a big shot. Follow up and take a look. The cautious patrols on the plain are not to be underestimated, by Wu. This aura has been felt in Wulene before. This design should be the witch spell that Bone Spirit mentioned to me. Everyone has already been attracted. He said it would attract. Moral Bone Spirit. Although you have hidden magic formations, my witch heart is naturally invisible. 10 witch hearts. Moro, you old dog was eventually caught by me. I thought you would stay in the Black Witch Holy Church for the rest of your life. Fully attack and eradicate the root cause. How could Nima have another 10 witches? Naturally, it's because you've been tricked. Your strategy is simple yet surprisingly practical. In theory, Wu Xin and I should not be aware of any abnormalities. But I still think it's too coincidental. Although we only have one insider, secret messages have been coming one after another and haven't been sent to the same person yet. Old lady, I have always been cautious, so I came with Wu Xin. Hee, it seems like I got it right again this time. It seems that although you're not stupid, you're not strong enough yet. You brat, you should take advantage of this moment to be proud. Once Wu Xin settles the situation over there, the two of us will work together to make your death worse than that of Mo Luo. They wouldn't have died like this. Did they fall asleep? Ha ha ha. Your Highness is right. How could we easily die before the White Witch is destroyed? I knew it. Then I'll deal with you first. I didn't expect it, did I? The knife got stuck. This is real fire. Don't look at me like this, I'm a very excellent alchemist. Your biggest mistake was not aiming your head at me just now. What else does a caged bird want to struggle with? Old lady, as long as I'm still alive, I won't be considered a loser. Just took away my weapon. Do you think there's a difference between you and being out of breath now? Ha ha ha, it's a pity that I have already seen through the principle behind the formation that binds me. In front of my upgraded master, this formation is not a mystery. It's nothing more than gathering the spiritual energy of everyone to create immense pressure and suppress the enemies in the formation. This formation is the best choice for a large group of miscellaneous soldiers to deal with a single elite. As long as my spiritual power alone is not as great as your total, I will definitely not be able to break free. Unless I also have a mask like Wulin's. But my spiritual power is not ordinary spiritual power, but the true fire exclusive to alchemists. You must not have heard of fusion, have you? Under sufficient pressure, flames can release tremendous amounts of energy, and this pure spiritual power confrontation precisely meets the conditions. So you can't break through my defense now. At least after losing this weapon, you won't be able to break through. A divine weapon is not a cabbage. Even if I fight to get injured, I will keep your weapon. It's just a bet that you don't have a weapon of this level in your hands. To Huangtuku children. Oh, I see your reaction isn't really there, right? Being angry is useless, mother-in-law. You brat, even if you say it's flashy, it's just an increase in defense. Under the heavy pressure, your true fire cannot even leave your body, and you will have no strength to resist. You have to give it a try, don't you? What if you're a fragile person? No matter how many useless explorations there are, it's just futile. Pressure may increase your defense, but it's impossible. There is no limit. Continuously using words to guide me makes me feel that if I want to kill you, I must retrieve the cursed blade to bring me closer to you again. But I have plenty of ways to kill you. You should die under this constantly increasing pressure, right? Go to hell. I thought you would change your formation and stop using this kind of pressure, so that my flames wouldn't have the protective effect. Or find a way to retrieve the weapon. I can't underestimate the gap in your formation. It should be enough for you to escape. And even with such great pressure, it didn't make you stop resisting. If you get close, it's okay. So you chose the third path. Killing you happened to happen. How do you know about this third path? I didn't lay it for you. You actually have such strong soul power. We haven't put in all our effort yet. Is this also in your calculation? I've never seen you guys before, so I know no matter how I guide you, you won't fall into my trap. So you chose to enter my trap. After all, you are such a cautious person, aren't you? Without entering the tiger's den, how can you have a tiger? But your trap has a natural flaw, which is that it relies on the power of others to suppress me, rather than your own ability to do so. The power of the crowd is indeed strong, but it is a very laborious task to mobilize the power of the crowd. The more you mobilize the power of your formation to suppress me, the more fragile your soul becomes. But the mask of the 10 witches can bounce back all soul power to attack you. You must have suffered physical and mental trauma now, right? Indeed, your masks are really a good thing. No wonder both of you are wearing them tightly. Even if you break free from the constraints, you're just catching a turtle in a jar. Did you misunderstand that my identity as an alchemist makes you think I only know how to use soul power? As long as I break free from the constraints, those who are surrounded. It's you guys now. Kid, please give me your name. Newly appointed Black Witch King. M.O. Fan. Goodbye, old lady. Coco is evil. Don't be arrogant, Wu Xian. Wu Xian will definitely do it. You can also be considered a strategist. Witch curse, you will be my weapon. Witness the destruction of the White Witch. But we need to take a break before that. Although I let go of my boastful words, it turns out that these opponents are not big cabbage. I replied in a timely manner. Moro, you must persevere. An hour ago. What is the witch curse doing? The power of the entire army can't control a single person with jade. Who do you think that person is? That's the new king of our Black Witch clan. Your Highness, with such fierce fighting, I will definitely defend the battlefield on your behalf. Just rely on you, this old man. Old man. That's quite appropriate. I am indeed an old man. As an old man with blurred eyes, I didn't even know that His Highness was already in danger, and I didn't even know that there was an insider within the clan. Except for this body, I am useless as an old man. You're only left with the ability to block attacks for others. But no matter how many times you can block it, it's just chronic death. I have already read it wrong once, so this time I did not trust my own eyes, but believed in the successor chosen by the former prince. He told me that a former traitor is trustworthy, and I believe that person too, so who told you? Your opponent is only him. When is Bone Spirit? How could my dragon binding rope hinder me? Don't underestimate the experience of the senior. He has already seen through your reality and illusion. Moro. Your formation is not perfect, the only gap is in my hands. Chains will always have a starting point and an end. If there is a head and a tail, there must be gaps. If there are gaps, there will be no perfect blockade. Now it's not your dragon rope attacking me, but I'm using my life to drive the dragon rope. An old dog, a traitor. How dare you? Everyone, listen to the order and make every effort to eliminate the Black Witch. Don't worry about me. Deling. Your counterattack is even more powerless than I imagined, and you just want to break through the defense we built and deal with me again. But it's not connected. I don't even care about my life anymore. Why should we waste our lives? This is born to die. How can one fight for life without the courage to die? We can't move anymore. Except Bone Spirit. This round. You lost. I just did it. I have successfully defeated the 10 witches. Moro, I did it. I'm coming now. Save. I can't help but want to applaud you when I see you're so happy. In fact, being able to make the 10 witches take off their masks is truly excellent. It's just a pity. The truth can be too cruel sometimes. Knowing oneself and one's enemy is the key to winning 100 battles. The one who laughs until the end is the winner. I don't know how you got out, but you're not the only one locked up. Forcefully breaking the chains, killing 1,000 enemies, self-harming 800. The White Witch damage you bring is heavier than ours. As long as I'm okay, there's no loss. Hee hee, if it's only you left, that may not be enough. What nonsense are you still using? He means, you're not good enough to be my opponent. Bone Spirit, if you hold on, Your Highness, you will soon be able to defeat the enemy. Ahem, you old man, you're fine. How could I be okay? I bet on His Highness, at least we need to see the result. Are you okay, Bone Spirit and Demon Luo? It's already so close to me, but what matters is not me. Who do you think you're facing? You're facing the 10 witches. Take good care of your opponent. I'm watching. So what? How come? You're just a 10 witches. And I have already killed 2 10 witches. You also serve as my collection. Um. 3 candles of destiny. Hee Lin Wu Curse, Wu Xin. 10 witches, Wu Xian. It was done by the person you brought with you. So you are very important in that person's heart. But you seem to have lost your memory and forgotten how important you are. But it's okay, anyway I only need your blood. Hee I didn't expect the person I took over to still have consciousness. Who exactly are you occupying my body, and what do you want to do? What to do, of course, is to fulfill the Black Witch King's wish and destroy your White Witch. It's impossible. If he did it, you wouldn't have conspired to drive him crazy, and we are biological brothers. We got separated by fate, which led to a different stance. It is precisely because of this that we both understand that the conflict between the 2 tribes is unreasonable and has no reason to fight. After years of war between the 2 tribes, no one will want to continue the struggle. You will never be from the Shieling region. Hee, I thought that after being taken away by me for so long, your remaining soul should have already forgotten these things. It's really disappointing. You'd better be quiet. I thought I would never be able to find you again. But I don't want to break through my iron shoes and find nowhere to get it without any effort. It's time for this ritual, which has been delayed for over a decade, to start again. Although there were some accidents that prevented the souls of several 10 witches from being retrieved. But these people are not as important as you, Wu Jin. Hiding for a long time almost made my body rust. The slaughter of those 10 witches before actually harmed this body, but it has finally come to an end. First, go solve the remaining 10 wizards, and then kill all the White Witches. Just use your blood and energy to make up for the shortfall of those 3. Everyone worships. Here we go. Your Highness, what do you mean? It's just a whim. But seeing this battlefield, I had an idea. We were lucky this time because of the way we fought, which resulted in us all being seriously injured but no one sacrificing. On the contrary, the people brought by the White Witch were completely wiped out, and the number of troops collapsed here. The White Witch must be internally empty. You guys go back to recover first. I plan to go to White Witch's holy mountain. I'll be fine. White Witch's people are not like chives. They've cut one crop and another. They don't have many people left now, and with my current strength, I won't be able to keep them unless the military formation is formed. That's right, but since it's an investigation, we shouldn't be too arrogant. Just slowly move closer at this distance. Why is the sky like this when it's not yet time to burn clouds? This sky. Abnormal. Hey, what's going on? Isn't this White Witch's lair? It's eerie, like it's haunted. What's that? It looks a bit familiar to me. What's going on with the mask fragments of Nima's 10 witches? Where have all the White Witches gone? Where are the 10 witches? Where is my opponent, Xiaoyu? Is it in that direction? At the top of this mountain. At this moment, it is the ultimate moment. As an audience member, you came a bit late. But I am a very friendly actor as long as the audience doesn't cause any trouble. I won't do anything unnecessary. Actors need to be able to satisfy the audience in order to prevent them from causing trouble. I'm quite satisfied, but the audience here now. I'm not the only one. What's going on, kid? Didn't I completely disappear? Strictly speaking, you are indeed dead, but I have the ability to intercept information. So I left behind your last remnants, after all. Some things and some people still need you to confirm them. Aching. Your head is green. Are you still angry like this? Do you really think you can do everything? If I could calculate everything, I wouldn't have stayed here for too long. But there are some things I can believe in with my life. That means you will never hurt me. Why did you betray me? Do you know how painful it was when I left my last words? You're not her. You. Did you just say that you could intercept information? Is this the information she left for you? It's indeed very similar, to the point where even I had an illusion, but ultimately it's not her. Just as I firmly believe that Aching will not harm me, Aching also knows that I will not harm her. No matter how similar the shadow is, it is ultimately just a shadow. No matter how sophistry you try, at least this shadow has confirmed one thing for me. How should I address you, as Wu Xian or not? Blood Demon King. The Blood Demon King is the infamous name created for me by those who fear me. I prefer the one given to me by Qing. I don't want to know because you're not qualified to use that name right now. You can welcome the end as the Blood Demon King. If the real Qing wants you to kill me, then I won't resist, but unfortunately, a memory of not knowing anything can't make me willing to be bound. So as an unfriendly audience, it's better to be quiet. The power that Shieling Domain can exert has its limit, but the area near the altar has already transformed into my unique blood spirit domain to kill you. The same trick is useless for saints. Your oppression is even worse than the formation of the witch curse. If you want to kill me, you have to use a new tactic. Whoosh! Even in the afterlife, her gaze remains as good as ever. But how do you know that this oppression wasn't intentional on my part? What would you do? Even if I didn't pay attention at first, how could I not pay attention to you now that it's the last moment? I was originally worried about who in this domain could free my power from Wu Xian's body. After all, in order to initiate the ritual, I must rely on Wu Xian's body, but the final step still requires my own strength. Wu Xian's body is very useful, but it is also too fragile. If he fails to balance and relies on external forces to detach, he will destroy this body and the ritual cannot continue. I don't trust any external force, but you are the best key. The power from oppression is a great idea, but it also means how much strength you can exert depends on how much oppression I cause you. Bastard! Calm down, although my strength has been drained, as the brother of the Black Witch King, Wu Xian's strength is not bad. Under the control of my consciousness, the power of the Black Witch King that you inherited is not so effective. Why don't you honestly join me in enjoying the farewell performance? Do you know why this domain is so hostile towards outsiders? Do you know why such a huge domain resource is so expensive and scarce? Do you know the origin of the two weapons in your hand? You don't think you're the only one who has a chance encounter, do you? I've already said that I've been following you, so you don't have to think about using those two swords to overturn the situation. This kind of thing. How can we know without trying? You are special, so I can tolerate your resistance. Because I have always believed that conflicts between people only stem from a lack of understanding. The best way to eliminate disputes. Naturally, it is meant to make everyone understand. Ages ago. Always hiding behind that one, I've been annoyed by your posture for a long time. I don't know what ability you have to make that person value you so much. Have you calmed down now? If you want to calm down, please don't disturb me. You guy. How is it possible to deflate? Could you please take your feet away? Take your mother. Do not bully others. Remember it to me. You guys should remember, don't let me catch you again. Damn it. Why don't you fight back when you're clearly strong? Because it's not necessary. Don't always rely on me to help you. I'm also very busy. But they don't like me because of you. If I retaliate, wouldn't I admit to their feelings? So if you don't retaliate, are you criticizing me? Auntie, isn't she qualified to let you take action? The only thing we need to fight for is items, and you are my most important friend. I won't punch you for those inferior reasons. What's important? Speak up and say something. Punch for me, really. Always saying things that people don't understand. So whether it's punching me in the face, insulting me, or whatever they do, I won't care. I only lose when I retaliate in their way. Xiao Hong, you're right. I support you. If you don't understand, don't pretend to understand. Just be honest and say that you don't understand. Oh, I can understand you anyway. As long as others can understand you from now on, you won't have so much trouble. It's not more important than making people understand me. This is it. What is it? The origin of everything and the hope of ascension. Flying up. Isn't this already proven unrealistic? Only when it is truly impossible is it unrealistic. If it's just that we can't do it, it's just an excuse for incompetence. Firstly, we need to know that the existence of spiritual patterns proves that heaven and earth do not dislike people's cultivation, otherwise there would be no innate spiritual patterns. But the existence of heavenly tribulation proves that once a person cultivates to a certain extent, they will be rejected by heaven and earth. But the tribulation is not irresistible, but after resisting it, there hasn't been much change. In the end, humans did not become stronger, and heaven and earth did not have any other reactions. The logic is flawed here, isn't it? This process is meaningless. But where in this world are there so many meaningless things, especially those related to the foundation of all cultivation systems? You just need to know that cultivation is a process of moving forward, with only two possibilities, failure or reaching the end. I will never fall into a useless loop halfway unless we take the wrong path in between. That's right, others are bound by common sense and have never doubted, but I will never be limited by so-called common sense. So I found this. Who hasn't seen any record of this stone statue? Of course there won't be any records, but this one is beyond all records. What I just told you is the future of cultivators, and now what I am showing you is the origin of the world. This is the only trace I found after reading all the records and traveling through mountains and rivers. The world did not come out of thin air, but was created by a great being with great power in the vast chaos. Perhaps this breakthrough was just a casual act, or perhaps it was truly unsuccessful. In short, this was a failed creation that resulted in an incomplete world, which is also the reason why our path of cultivation has encountered problems. If the world is incomplete, wouldn't it be impossible to ascend? It should have been like this, but this great being came up with a solution. An incomplete world cannot ascend, so all we need to do is make up for it. And that existence left behind two methods. One of them is to use the method of spreading cultivation to activate the spiritual energy of the entire world and spontaneously replenish oneself. Lingguan is the embodiment of this method, which is not only the foundation of the cultivator himself, but also the hub of heaven and earth. The cultivator's continuous practice of spiritual patterns is a constant repair of this world. This method is simple and long-lasting, although it may not be immediately apparent, it leaves hope for the future. However, in this way, we will definitely not see the day when we can ascend, so there is a second method. The second one is to use the four swords of Kaition left by the Great Existence to break through the barriers of the world and attract external spiritual energy and laws to supplement our world. When I found this relic, I obtained the formation diagram using the Kaition four swords. From now on, all I need to do is find the four swords. There should be a third method in the incomplete record, but I am confident that I can achieve the first two without forcing the third method. So this is the important thing. After I finish filling the world, you can transcend with me, okay? I decline. I don't quite understand what you're saying, but breaking through the barriers of the world is dangerous no matter how you look at it. I don't want this kind of transcendence that can cause huge damage. But not attracting external spiritual energy and rules will also drag down the hierarchy of the world itself. The completion of rules is also a good thing for the world. It is precisely for this reason that the Creator left behind the method. So why don't we use the first method? I don't know what variables there will be if it's too slow. And the method of spreading cultivation is a very complex and troublesome thing. Who would be willing to persist in doing so? I do. Whatever you do, there will always be results. The method of spreading cultivation may not work, but I believe it can. So let me do it. I will definitely teach the methods of cultivation. Okay, I promise you. Next, I will only search for 4 divine swords, but as long as you haven't failed, I won't use the second method. Okay, we agreed. Next, it's up to me. I must be the best teacher. Do you know, Aching? The hardest part of preaching is not imparting, but making those people accept it. Being too naive can lead to accidents. After making the agreement, the Blood Demon King fled to the world in search of the divine sword. And King Qingxian embarked on a great mission of preaching to all directions until... Why? Because of Xingming, Domi Cho, and because you are too strong. Xiao Hong. Aching, you are selfless in sharing, but those people won't believe that there are such good people in the world, let alone that although you have taught your own martial arts without reservation, your talent is not comparable to theirs. These people won't look for reasons within themselves. When they see you so powerful and disappear from the crowd, they will only suspect whether you are hiding something. I can save you this time, but I can't guarantee that I'll always be by your side, so... Let's use my method instead. Xiao Hong, what do you want to do? The joys and sorrows of people cannot be connected. Since they cannot be understood, it is better not to let people understand. I haven't failed yet. We agreed that as long as I haven't failed yet, you can't use the second method. We did have an agreement. I won't lie to you, nor will I break my promise to you. So I will never use the second method. And you? Do you remember the third method I mentioned before? I found it. Whether it's improving the world from the inside out or repairing the world from the outside in. How can it compare to opening up a new world and making the world perfect directly? The imperfect creation left behind a back door. Although I am definitely not as good as the creator of the world. Xiling City. Zhongling City. Blood Spirit City. But with the help of the divine sword, I can still restart the world. And the remnants left after the restart are enough for me to create again. By then, a complete world will not only allow us to transcend, but also give everyone the opportunity to transcend. What transcends are the creatures of the old world and the new world. Answer me. This is a great sacrifice. Naively, you can't adapt to those sinful people. It's better to rest here. Everything. Leave everything to me. No, no, this choice is absolutely wrong. I have to stop Xiao Hong. Xiao Hong has set a ban that prevents me from leaving, but the ban only applies to my unrecognizable residual soul. If you leave with my inheritance, you must find someone to stop Xiao Hong. Indeed, as a friend, one must prevent their mistakes. But one remnant soul may not be enough. A few more are needed. In this way, more people can learn the technique. Maybe I can upgrade the world without anyone stopping me. Ha ha ha, that's it. That's it. Stop Xiaohong. Complete mission. But the hemostatic version king. What do I need to do? I want. Kill the blood demon king. Escaping is not a good choice. You are not Wu Xian. What do you really want to do? Does your question make sense to a dying person? Even if you die, I won't let you be satisfied. Why bother? All I need is the true power of the witch. Even if you die, it will be passed down to the next heir. So you're not completely clueless, are you? Ha ha ha, I have already passed on my power to the next generation of Wu Zhen, and she was taken away from the shielding domain by someone. Then go die. If you want to kill me, but no matter what, you won't be able to obtain the power of Wu Zhen. I don't mind waiting for so many years. The true power of witchcraft lies in its inheritance. Without the guidance of the White Witch clan, it is uncertain whether she will live to adulthood. Even if she manages to survive, there are 3 ways to even transcend. It's just that the witch's true power is limited. Can't I find an alternative way? Poor little one, if you're lucky enough to meet me, just let you be Fanner's maid. In the future, you'll be called Xiaoyu. So this is all the past. I just never expected Ah Ching to be able to do this to stop me. But since Ah Ching was so scared of this, I can't let go anymore. This is the necessary sacrifice. In the absence of all 4 swords, only the power of Wu Jin can grasp the sword of slaying immortal. Although I have come up with an alternative solution, it is still the original and most convenient. The Luxian sword is very special because the shielding domain, as the incomplete domain created last, is very fragile. So the creator placed the last 2 divine swords here as the support of the world. 2 divine swords are each other's inner and outer surfaces. The slaying immortal sword requires 10 witches as its energy source to sustain itself in this world, and more importantly, it requires witches to hold onto it. And the trapped immortal sword inside requires. Only when the 3 divine swords enter the fierce battle can they appear in the world. This is how you express your emotions. Please do your best to bring me the last divine sword. My power is not to show you the fallen immortal sword, nor will it fall into your hands. Faster. I must defeat you. Really? What level of determination can you reach? Why are you hesitating? I know your past, according to your personality, should not be threatened by me. So you should know clearly that only by stabbing your sword can you save the world and your lover, right? Because you are afraid that you have lost confidence and are no longer as confident as before that you can save people without being threatened. Because the love in your heart makes you hesitate when facing my strongest enemy. After understanding the past, you no longer have to be bound by vows, and because you love you, having flaws and weaknesses will inevitably prevent you from winning in the confrontation. Your failure is already predetermined. Why do you still have to engage in this meaningless battle with me? Because of the love in your mouth. The heaviness of life. The killings you carried out in the past, and the inevitable destruction after restarting the world, are all reasons for me to fight with you. You are more mature than I imagined. I am also stronger than you remember. I now understand better than anyone that if I don't stop you, it will only lead to destruction. I will never let you use Xiaoyu's body to commit such a crime. Will it really only bring destruction? You hesitated because of love and chose to fight me because of love. Do you believe in the love between me and Ah Ching? If I were only to destroy the world, wouldn't I abandon Ah Ching's persistence as if it were a waste? If destruction is not for the sake of rebirth, wouldn't my promise with Ah Ching become a joke? The restart of the world is just the beginning. The old world will not disappear out of thin air. It will be remade into a new world under my control. Everything from the old world will become the cornerstone of the new world. The new world will inherit everything from the old world and become a more perfect world. From the destruction of reboot to the rebirth of creation, everything will start again. And at that time, creatures who have crossed the old and new worlds together will achieve mutual understanding in a completely new world. The barrier between hearts will become the unchanged past, which will be abandoned, and sentient beings will usher in a brand new future. This is the new world I dedicate to Aching. Do you still want to stop me like this? Just watch quietly. When I complete the sublimation of the world, you will find that nothing has changed like the past. What about the future if the past hasn't changed? The inevitable consumption of the transition between the old and new worlds, without saying a word, can make those who died at your hands disappear. Are the vengeful souls of the White Witch clan still alive? Will these deceased still appear in the new world? You are not qualified to make choices on behalf of others when it comes to necessary sacrifices. I cannot accept the nauseating logic of using the sacrifices of others to create a new world that belongs to you. What do you mean by allowing everyone to transcend? What you used to forge in the old world was just a birdcage. I won't let you suffer at the cost of destruction. Master everyone's future. This heart is as strong as iron. Goodbye, Xiaoyu. I'll be with you soon. It's true that we should say goodbye, but we should leave. You're the one. Can I make you believe that it's not important to me at all? If it weren't for the sake of making the fallen sword appear in this world, what qualifications do you think you have to stand in front of me? The weak have no right to choose. Although it's just an unqualified remnant, you are still the heir of Aching. Watch me reshape this world and dominate the future I want. Sword formation. Is this the power of creation? You don't value the weak, so you put your plan clearly in front of me. And after I made up my mind, knowing your thoughts, the best choice should not be to fight you. You also said before that this moment is the ultimate moment. That means as long as I choose to escape and cannot summon the sword of the fallen immortal, you will inevitably face failure. Why didn't you choose to leave and instead fight according to my ideas to make the situation what I wanted? Because evasion cannot solve the problem, even if you kill all the white witches. As long as the black witches are still alive, the power of the 10 witches will inevitably be reborn in the witch clan. Temporary avoidance is meaningless, it's just spending the rest of one's life in fear. You are very smart and understand that since I can wait for so many years, I don't mind waiting for the next time when the 10 witches reappear. Accepting fate is indeed your wisest choice. I will never accept my fate, nor will I avoid battle, nor will I not try to save people by escaping. I am standing here as the heir of the Qingxian king to issue a death notice to you. I know how to defeat you now. Defeat me. Where does a yellow-mouthed child get confidence from? It's them, these undead people you don't care about. I was seriously injured and dying before, but they saved me. My life is now connected to them. As long as you don't want to disrupt this ritual, you can't kill me. You see, I can destroy your sacrifice at any time now, just like I was able to escape before. But I wouldn't do it because you can only watch and say what can defeat me. I want to see what else a swordsman without an arm can do. Don't provoke me. No matter how much you torture me, I won't choose to commit suicide and let the sacrifice collapse. After all, I only have one life and you can start over countless times. I won't put my hope on someone else's promise. Only things I can make my own decisions in this world can count. See, the road to the old and new worlds has opened up. The old world will collapse here. Xiling City. Zhongling City. Blood Spirit City. And I will ascend to the throne of heaven with this. After I enter the gap between two worlds, no matter what you do, you cannot stop this ritual. Stop me. You don't have a chance anymore. Fate is already predetermined. Fate. You got it wrong, Blood Demon King. Fate is never a person's brush. Fate is the choice of all beings. Not only will I not stop you, but I will also help you. Previously, you mentioned that this ritual requires the use of 10 witches to sustain and the use of shamans to hold the sword of slaying immortal. But because the 10 witches have never gathered together, that's why you chose to slaughter the entire White Witch clan instead. Now let me help you complete the sacrifice ceremony with the 6-day supreme martial arts that condense the essence of 10 witches' lives. This also means that the vengeful souls of White Witches who are bound by sacrificial rites will be liberated here. Thank you very much. Ngong. The Blood Demon King spoke of mutual understanding but disregarded it, dominating the future of others. Ngong. No one has the right to decide the future for others, and no one has the right to ignore the fate of others. No loyalty, no race, no everything. There is only one person named Mofin who hopes you can trust him. Entrust your fate to me, and let me bear the burden of your future. How can we ignore Duke Yin and Gao Yi? You guys. White Witch Clan. Willing to die with Duke Yin. Not a class, not an iron, not a meal. Once hid under Mount Sumeru. National Waterfire Radiance Festival. We have finally reached this point. As long as two worlds start overlapping, everything from the old world will flow into the new world. And these cornerstones of the world, once they pass through my hands, will naturally be imbued with my breath. What? It's you. You take a break first, it'll be over soon. Kid, you surprised me, but you shouldn't have entered this field. The update has started, and no one can change it. Isn't it okay to just watch everything end quietly? Do you know that when I obtained the Sword of Slaying Immortals, I once saw someone? I have always been curious about why he is in this world, and now I finally know what his identity is in this world. Is that what you're saying? The leader of the Tongtian sect once advised me to be careful, but now it seems that everything you have done should be in his eyes. You are a part of this world, so he, who is loving, will not take action against you. Is it difficult? That's the one. Don't guess blindly, I'll just take care of the Ashura in your heart. But even if it's universal love like him, he still makes me careful. What do you think this means? Do you want to say that I made a mistake? Unfortunately weak. Compared to you, I am indeed considered weak. But now I'm not standing here for right or wrong, nor to prevent the arrival of a new world. I am the weak being played by you, the Witch Clan is the weak being, and the creatures of the 3 realms that you do not care about are also the weak. This battle is only for. Take back the future that belongs to the weak. Some people will die tomorrow, some will reunite tomorrow, some will achieve their dreams tomorrow, and everyone has their own tomorrow. What right do you have to deprive everyone of tomorrow? Cough cough, what is this force? This is what the Qingxian king, whom you once ignored, has always believed. The power of sentient beings. It's just the dust that's about to be swept away. Now that I hold the divine weapon of creation and destruction, I am the one who decides everything. You really make me familiar with your appearance. Isn't that what I looked like when I was scared just now? You're starting to feel scared too. Impossible. Have you agreed to become the heavenly old world of the new world? This is the battle of destiny. I carry their future and hope on my shoulders, but you have abandoned everything, even your closest friends have lost their souls because of you. A person who has nothing. How can we win? How could this be possible? Impossible. Gathering the power of sentient beings to transform the impossible into the possible. Fawn is a miracle. Let sentient beings decide their own fate and future. Don't you hesitate for a moment. This is the best opportunity to become the heavenly way of the new world and truly ascend to the heavens with one step. You finally appeared. The divine sword of creation and destruction was drawn out of a lottery by me as an unlucky person who was killed by a mobile phone explosion, which is a bit too lucky. The moment you know something, you can never turn back. I am a side news of the heavenly way in this world. If I had known, it was just a form of expression. At that time, the leader of the heavenly sect was dissatisfied with the outcome of the war of sealing gods and attempted to renegotiate the earth, wind, water, and fire for another round. But he was stopped by Hongjun Daozu. I haven't decided yet if I want to listen. Please ask others for their opinions carefully. The leader of the Tongtian sect, who chose to recreate the world, despite being 1/3 of the soul of Pangu, still failed. The leader chose creation for the sake of victory, but did not want a world that had already evolved to be shattered at will. So he left his artifact to stabilize the world. Merely being stable is not enough, and even creatures in the world seek ways to transcend. The world itself is no exception. And you are the answer I have found. You are an outsider and already have complete rules within yourself. After practicing the spiritual pattern system, every breakthrough you make is a completion and sublimation of the world. In theory, you should even be the first practitioner to ascend. Because when I reach the end of this world, it has already been filled, right? The Blood Demon King is indeed a genius who spreads the cultivation method and introduces external rules. The methods he has summarized are even being executed by you, who are the heavenly Tao. He is even better than I imagined, and the diffusion of cultivation methods that may be unstable due to human emotions, as well as the introduction of external rules that could truly destroy the world, are the most perfect ways to reopen the world. Everything happens within the world, unnoticed and unstoppable by anyone. So the Blood Demon King failed. When you think everything is predetermined, the only predetermined outcome is failure. Why don't I hesitate? It's because the Blood Demon King made me understand that the only thing a person can decide is themselves. I won't dictate the future of others, I will only decide my own future. But in this way, the new world will lose its heavenly path and cannot be completely filled. Isn't this a good thing? Isn't the moment when the world created by the reopening of the sealed god is filled up a signal of the beginning of war? Is this kind of completion really considered a good thing? I prefer the ideal of King Qingxian over becoming the heavenly way of the new world. A young master. Are you still calling the young master so unfamiliar? Call me Brother Lin in the future. Xiao Fangge. By the way, I thought of something very romantic. Let's make up for this world together.